We've made it to day 2. E3 really sucked the first day, but what are you gonna do? Today we got Microsoft, Bethesda 2, a little bit of Square Enix, yippee-dippity-doo. And now it's time to start again. It's day 2, baby, and someone's gotta win. Ho-ho! How's it going, everyone? Woo! It's day 2 of E3. Can you believe it? Today is the real day. The real day that E3 begins, everyone. Because obviously day 1 was like a farce. It didn't happen. Can we just pretend it didn't happen? No, yeah, right. That's the way I feel. Day 1 was just the Nintendo Prime show for 12 hours. That's what it was. Hopefully you were entertained. Hopefully you won some cool stuff. We had over 40 winners yesterday. That's great. We have many more winners coming today. Our first giveaway begins in a half hour. And during this giveaway, we actually are going to show off some gameplay of the actual game we're giving away. Because we're giving away 10 copies of a game. It's going to be fun. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to that. At 9 o'clock, we'll get into who's showing games today. At 9:30, we actually have a guest coming on, 2 guests actually, to help us talk about Microsoft. So that should be a lot of fun. We got some Microsoft predictions, Bethesda stuff. They are experts in this field, so it's good to get some people in here that know what the hell they're talking about. Not just the Two Stooges, 3 if you include Mr. Pumpkin.
Yeah.
And then we have another giveaway right after that. But before that, at 10 o'clock this morning, 10 a.m. Central Time, Nate vs. Eric, Part 2. I won yesterday. Yeah. Who's going to have to wear the Tingle outfit today? The problem with the Tingle outfit is we don't really have the balloon or the string.
Yeah, it happens.
I don't even know where the jacket is, so that's fun. It's in here somewhere.
Right there.
That's not the one.
No?
That is not the one. No.
Oh, okay.
No. There's a very specific one. So we'll see what happens. We might swap in the tequila today, do the jacket a different day. I'm sorry. That's my bad. We'll have to make a quick store run tonight to get that all sorted out. But whatever, that's for us to worry about later. After that, we have the official E3 pre-show, which, based on it yesterday, are we really that excited for it? Is it going to start on time?
Yeah, right. Is it going to have massive glitches?
E3 yesterday was like, oh man, we're gonna have this big official pre-show, baby. We're gonna get it going at this time. Then it got going at that time to give you a half-hour timer to the real show. What the hell? And then their actual show wasn't that good. And then they cut off their actual show, which was okay, to get into walking simulators.
Yeah.
By Ubisoft.
Their pre-show.
To Ubisoft's own pre-show.
Why did it need a pre-show? I don't know.
There was 10 minutes of good stuff and 50 minutes of just moving forward, which I guess that was the idea. Ubisoft forward, moving forward.
Yeah.
It wasn't that great to me.
No.
And then on top of all of that, we have 24 Entertainment coming. That's going to be the first show. We are going to have our Mario Kart competition at that time. I think I added everyone to my Switch, so if you are here and you are participating in that Mario Kart tournament, you've already been chosen. It's already been pre-selected. When I go set up the event, you'll need to come join the event. I will send a mass email out to all of you guys as I'm setting things up on the back end for that. Beyond all of that, we got Microsoft and Bethesda Showcase right after the fan competition in 24 Entertainment. Then we got Square Enix at 2:15. Warner Bros. Games after that at 4. PC Gaming Show at 4:30. We have 6 p.m. is the Future Game Show. And then our 2-hour post show preparing for tomorrow and recapping today. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for choosing to enjoy E3 with us today. We are on time, on schedule. So shout out to everyone who's here in the chat. I'm going to attempt to shout out everybody because we got 25 minutes before we get to our giveaway and get to our gameplay. So Trek Yourself is here. Iron is here. Loki, Ravenstorm. Tariq Yassin is here. Carl Lamar, A Glitched Evie, Ian Booz, Tyler Wright, Superleaf 64. Imor 12321 underscore is here. Taylor Plays is here. Josh Lightcap, Loki, Ravenstorm. Nintendo Josh. Jokier 4754. I see a lot of winners in the chat today from yesterday. A Glitched Evie, Aubrey Jackson, Ian Boost, Tony 0096, Emerald Gaming is here. We got That Guy is here because you're that guy. Jacob Jacob is here. Jacob Jacob. Yep, that's what it says. All right. Kyle Lindquist is here. Oof is here. Goofball Gamer, Jared Rooks, Crystal Gaudio, Rita Callisto, Iron is here, Depressy YB. Whoop whoop, let's go. Let's see if I can get to everyone today. Sips Extra Wacky, Harley Sonder, what a name. I've got Bweezy Bird is here. Glitchy Gaming is here. Mr. Combustible Lemon is here. Brian C, one of our mods. Welcome, Brian C.
Oh, yeah.
We got Aubrey Jackson. Scrolling on down. Then we turn on slow mode. Slowing down. Eric Z is here. Going on down. Iron is here. R is here. Welcome. We got Steady Droppin'. EM is here. D-Dog 10132. Crystal Gaudio. Going on down. No Shoes Sonic VR is here. Israel Laren. I don't know. I tried. I'm sorry. Tariq Yassine is here. Cannons is here. Brandon Stinson is here. Cactus Biscuit. I love that name.
That is great.
Green King is here. Qwerty the Birdie. That's a good one, too.
Yes.
Crystal Gaudio. Bleeding Jester. Heck yeah.
All right.
Logan LeBlanc is here. Demon Rage 90. Nice to see you, man. Welcome back to our streams. Going on down. Nightbot. Shout out to our bot in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, bot. How you doing? Morrison 2022. Morrison 22. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, what a start today. Russell Shepard is here. Churros is here. Let's see here. The Game Geek is here. Christopher Lockhart is here. Going on down that list, we got Creme Brulee. V-Rage 10 is here. Brandon Stinson, Green King, Noah Hankel is here. Natsu is here. Let's see here. Going on down this list. The Male 518 is here. Ellie Dodger is here. Welcome, guys. We have a big show. Zach S. Network is here. Odyssey TC. Nexer is here. Segwin the Pikachu fan. We got Mankey Music and Corin Flakes. Going on down. Timid. Timid Jr. is here. Nice. Adam Jones is here. Avery Mixon. Azelle Donaldson. Dr. Daniel. We got a doctor in the house, everyone. Going on down that list, Sock is here, Ian Boost is here, Jamanda Bop is here, Aiden DeSuazes is here, Broski Y is here. We got Alice San is here, Rita Callisto is here. Going on down, Poison Fang, Tim Ronovich, Aiden DeSal. Something. I'm just scrolling back up because I missed a bunch.
Oh, boy.
Let's see here. We got World of Sin here. JM, Trevor Williams, Ellie Dodger, Dante Steiner, Lazo is here. Bitsy Link, Robert Blazina is here. The suits are back. Looking sharp, fellas, as always. Fine as F. Bastion the Monk is here. Michael Hester, Cloud Sword 654, Chris GB, Christopher Colazzo, Adam Jones. I already read that one. It's Logan. Banda Coco, Chris is here, Philip Worsted, Carla Marr, Joshua Ramesh, Corin Flakes, Shalaris Blackheart is here, Alexis Aho is here, we got Anton George, Slick Gangsters, David Crossing, Dragon Chi 26, and who can forget the... It's not working.
Oh.
It's not working. Damn it.
Fun.
Is our voice not working at all?
Yeah.
I don't think it's working. No, hold on. No, it's changed.
Yeah.
Hold on. Voice mod. Party. Oh, it's playing.
I just don't think we can hear it.
No, it's not coming through. Hey, we have a technical issue.
Hooray. Alrighty.
Hold on. Just check out this technical issue at the beginning. Hey, I'd rather have this now than later.
Oh, I know.
I'd rather just have it work, but I mean.
Well, you're not wrong.
So that's working. Is it not working in the stream? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not working in the stream.
No, yeah, obviously not. Great fun, enjoy.
Hold up. Hey. With the top left down and the sunshine shining. All right. Let's give a little quick reboot here on Streamlabs. Just one time at the very beginning of the stream. We'll be right back. It should take no more than 30 seconds. There it is. Does it work now? It's not.
No.
I guess we just don't have it today.
Hooray.
That works. Why does that one work? Party mode died. Did they get rid of party time? Oh, it's still there.
Yeah. No. Doesn't even.
They got rid of party time. Does this work? Hey. Oh, does my voice mod work? I have no idea.
Jump work.
It is what it is. Sunnyside Z, we're just going to have to, you know what? We're going to have to do our own party music.
Yeah.
Our own party music.
No auto tune. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, auto tune does not work. Hey, we got a member.
Thank you so much, Sunnyside Z. Looking professional, looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2 and 100K Bitcoin. Wow. Damn. And we got Anton George. Welcome. You're the latest member of the board of directors of Nintendo Prime. You've become a champion. That puts us at 20.
actually,
and then before that, we had Robbie S-Rab. Welcome to becoming a member of the board of directors of Nintendo Prime as well. That puts us at 21. I don't know if the counter's updating, but it's fine. We are at 21. We have a count.
It says 20. But
We're at 21.
sure. We're at
all right.
21.
All right. Yeah. Technical issues aside, which is, I guess, just like voice, like the sound effects work.
Yeah.
The jump works. That works. Slap.
Yeah. Slap works.
Slap works. That works.
I think it's just anything in that
Any of the actual voice
Optional.
changers aren't working.
I think it's in
So
the
there's
optional
something
stuff, yeah.
broken with voice mod, that means.
Yeah. Nice.
Do I dare reboot it? No.
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 We're just not going to have party mode today.
mean,
it's all good. You
yeah,
guys are just
again.
going to live without it. That was really funny. What was funny? The slapping? Slapping. Oh, baby. We got a packed show. Oh, I'm so excited. So let's go right to the chat. Let's go right to the chat. What's going on, chat? How hyped are you for today? Let me know right now. I'm reading chat right now. Let me know. How hyped is the chat today for E3? This is really feels like the official start today. We got a console company going today, major companies, even PC gaming show. I'm excited for that. And that's usually like a low point of E3, but compared to yesterday,
I don't know.
it's going to be a high point today.
I was gonna say, can we get much lower?
And they cut down how long it is. It's usually 3 hours. This year it's only an hour and a half. So that should be better, more condensed.
Yeah.
Hype is over 9,000. Hype! Want to see what Square got today? Heck yeah, baby. Heck yeah. 500% hyped. Only 2,000 kids remember New Super Mario Bros. Hey, yeah. Hype is building, but saving it for Tuesday. I understand. Tuesday's a big one. Nintendo Day is a big day. I understand that. Could any of today's companies announce surprise Switch games? Obviously, Square Enix especially. A couple SCs right off the bat. Oh boy, let's go. Thank you so much, Taker. 6 for the $2 says we're past the doldrums of Saturday. Halo! We will be seeing Halo Infinite today. That's for sure. And then we got Robbie S. Rad said, yo, thanks for saying Blazina right. Love the show. Great work, guys. We try. All right. I'm going to crack my soda today. It feels like I'm advertising Dr. Pepper today.
Yeah,
Hi,
right.
Dr. Pepper. Oh, by the way, back here is our table of giveaways.
Oh,
Everything's
yes.
technically not there. The Poe Sisters are being given away, folks.
Yeah.
The Poe Sisters. Been hyping those up for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. We got some game controllers. We got some lamps. We got this amazing Ganondorf art back here. Poe Sisters, all 4 of them, baby. Canvas art as a collection going to one person. Exciting times for that. We got some big stuff planned for you guys today. Oh boy, in comes another one. We better hit it up with the hype train.
Hype train. Should we do the walk?
All right. That $5 came in from Sunnyside Z saying, how would Breath of the Wild 2 be in VR? I don't know. Go play Breath of the Wild in VR. In case you didn't know, Breath of the Wild can be played in VR through Labo VR. So go check it out. It's not very good, but go check it out.
Yeah, why not?
Pikmin 4 for E3. We'll see. So where is the Switch Pro? Good question. But I just, hold up.
Yeah.
I'm going to call Doug Bowser quick.
Yeah, right.
Hey, what's up, Doug?
Yeah.
Dude, are you guys ready for E3? Oh, it's all pre-recorded. Yeah, I understand. So basically, you're just sitting at home, twiddling your... I don't even know what you're twiddling, dude.
Yeah.
So, I'm live right now with, I don't know, how many we got live right now? 306!
Yeah.
Sorry, did I blow your ear up? My bad. I'm kind of loud on my streams.
Yeah.
So, what do we got working? What do we got working today? Okay, you have the day off. Sorry, did I wake you up? You gotta go to church? Can I get one question in? The crowd wants to know what the hell happened to Switch Pro. I mean, there's this GameStop thing today that came out. And everyone's like, oh my God, new Switch Pro. GameStop's confirming. GameStop don't know shit, do they? Yeah, they don't know shit. Reggie quit. They don't know shit.
Yeah.
Reggie doesn't work for you anymore. So it was under development when Reggie was still there. That was a while ago, man. 3 years ago. Okay. So then the big question is, when are we getting the Switch Pro? I know it's not called Switch Pro. You know what, Doug? Had enough of your crap. God dang it, Doug.
Dang.
God dang it. He's just laughing at me.
Yeah.
That bastard. All right, Dougie.
Xbox Series X fridge for Smash.
I'd have a better talk if I was
Nice.
talking to Phil Spencer, man.
Yeah.
We might have to get on the phone with Phil later. Phil knows what's up. He knows how to talk to a gamer. Nintendo's all business-like.
Oh.
Let me see. Yesterday, Walmart forced a zone inside of freight, so something is coming. Yeah, it's called the PlayStation 5 is coming to stores this upcoming week. In case people that know, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X's are going to be available in store starting this next week.
Oh.
That's what they're making space for.
Yeah.
Because they're getting the consoles in store finally. They're done doing them online only. So, that's literally like a big thing happening this upcoming week, and they're not really even announcing it. They're just going to be in store. He skipped church service. Yeah, skipped church service. You better go. Wait, is this E3? Yeah, baby. At least it's a Nintendo Prime E3. So the official E3 pre-show begins in 2 hours and 15 minutes, and then Microsoft begins. 24 Entertainment actually begins everything at 11:30, which is 3 hours and 10 minutes from now. And then Microsoft at noon, etc. And it all kind of goes from there. Oh my gosh, Eric, I see it, Eric.
I see it.
You're gonna get the Smash Bros. Music for that one. Thank you so much, Logan LeBlanc, for the $2. Hope Eric feels better and is excited for Mario Golf.
Yep.
It
As
looks
soon as
so
I'm dizzy, as soon as I'm done being dizzy from that,
You better drink some water. You're getting lightheaded. You old man.
I was headbanging.
I saw it, you old man.
Yeah.
You can't headbang anymore?
No, not anymore. I've lost my equilibrium for some odd reason.
Still good. Everyone, please drop a like on the stream if you're having a good time. That's what Brian C. says. Thank you so much. Also, be sure to subscribe for all of our giveaways today, which, by the way, we're starting off big. In 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we're going to be getting a giveaway for 10 copies of a game that is right now $50 each. USD.
Digital codes.
On Switch. It'll be digital, by the way. All our game giveaways are digital. But that means it's open worldwide. Anyone can redeem them. And think about that. What is that, 10 codes? Well,
Yeah.
What's the math in that? Can you handle that kind of math?
$500.
Thank you. $500 worth of giveaways happening right off the bat today. $500 worth of giveaways literally in 10 minutes. You guys excited? 10 winners? Let's go, baby.
And
I told you guys, when I said we had $3,500 plus worth of giveaways during E3, I wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
It was not a joke.
Yeah.
Let's go. And we'll be playing the game for you live on stream
Ooh,
for the entirety of that giveaway. The giveaway winners will be announced when we're right when we're done playing.
Right before we're done.
Right before we're done. Because right when we get done, it goes straight into Nate versus Eric. I don't think we would even decide what we're playing. Maybe we should do Mario Kart today. Since that is the thing we have, and we're actually both better at Mario Kart.
Huh?
Then again, I think I proved yesterday I'm better than you at Mario Kart.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought it was going to be like riding a bike for you, but it wasn't.
No.
Well, maybe if we go to 150, do we need to knock it to 50cc for you?
Yes.
We need to go baby mode.
Yes.
One-on-one
baby park. Baby mode and baby park.
Do we do that? 50cc baby park. Is that what we do for our one-on-one match? 50cc
Sure.
baby park.
Yes! Sure. I don't
That's
care.
what we're doing today. 50cc baby park. I don't know how this is going to happen.
Why not?
That's what the Eric versus Nate competition is going to be. I think we're going to go to the Shots of Tequila today since we don't really have the Tingle stuff ready.
Yeah.
We'll go to the dollar store tonight. We'll get the rest of the stuff we need for the Tingle. So we'll do the 3 shots of tequila. So that means the suits aren't coming off today. Oh, no.
Yeah. Right.
And Eric doesn't have to vanish today. So sorry, no Mr. Pumpkin today, guys. If you were looking forward to Mr. Pumpkin show.
Yeah.
That's okay. He shits everywhere, and I really don't want him
He
on
does.
set.
It's annoying.
He's worse than my kids. 50cc baby park will take a while. We'll see.
It might.
We'll see. We have a whole half hour to get it in.
That's why we need to do 50cc baby park.
Yep. Thank you for subscribing, Duhan Booker. So, to win any of our giveaways today, I'm going to say this now, and it'll be repeated throughout the stream. You need to be subscribed to the channel. We are not. If we draw your name and you are not subscribed, you do not win. We also made some of the physical item giveaways much easier this time. So when you enter for physical giveaways, you provide your email address, yes, but you also are going to be providing your YouTube username right away when you sign up. That way we don't have to email you.
Yes.
We can literally at your YouTube username in the chat, and if you respond in chat, cool, we'll email you and get shipping details.
So make sure you put in your actual YouTube username.
Don't mess around. Like, you don't put in some funny name, because guess what? That funny name might get drawn and you don't win.
And the thing is too is if we see
you'd be like,
these
oh, that's
usernames,
me. It doesn't matter if you claim it's you. If the usernames don't match up.
And also if some of these usernames are like completely like wrong, we are not reading them on stream. We reserve the right to not read them.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Well, you never know
I'm
what
not worried
some of these
about
people
that. I
put in
trust
there.
our audience.
Yeah,
Eric's not very trusting. I trusted him. I know you guys. We stream together Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. He's only here for one of those days.
You know what?
I stream 5 days a week.
You know what?
It's been like a month straight.
We did forget something.
What did we forget?
We
Dance?
did not. Well, besides that, besides that,
what?
We did not update the description.
Oh, I can do that.
So
that's a quick one. That's a quick and easy one. I just copy paste from yesterday.
Right.
But it's all good.
But yes, so giveaways.
Giveaways.
Please enter your YouTube username.
Let me see here. We had another SC coming in. Woo. Oh, baby. It's back to Mario. Taker 610 for the $2. And he says, did you find out what happened to Jesse yesterday? Absolutely did not. He still hasn't responded. He's probably sleeping.
Yeah, it happens.
We have Robbie S-Rad also with Super Chat says, GameStop manager told me pro after summer. That is what everyone's saying. September or October. That's after summer.
Yeah.
So that is what literally, that's not telling you anything. And GameStop managers, by the way, don't actually know when these systems are coming. Yeah. Just letting you know, they don't actually know. They know as little as we do. The only thing they would know possibly is if they were taking pre-orders this week. Mm-hmm. That's all they would know. They would not know anything about when it's releasing. It is not in their systems at the moment. Switch Pro does not exist in GameStop systems right now. I know this because I talked to the manager here. Doesn't exist in their systems. So, they don't know anything. It's basically what I'm trying to tell you. They don't actually know anything. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Nice.
I can do anything better than you.
Did you include the
That's what's going to happen today when I kick your ass.
Yeah, right.
I mean, we can forego the thing and go to straight Serenade with no auto-tune.
I mean, yeah.
Tequila's a bigger punishment for me. I sing out of your stream.
Yeah, I know you do.
Let's just be honest. After you did the hot chip, you really do want to beat me 50cc, baby. I don't even know how to play 50cc anymore. This is really bad. What's up now?
Do you want to put a link to our schedule for today, to your tweet in the chat?
I don't have that tweet is like days ago. No. I was going to have the schedule pop up in stream with a quick button press, and then I forgot about it. So.
Oh, fantastic!
It is what it is.
Okay.
Here's the schedule for today. If you guys want to know again, I will go over it one more time. I went over it already once.
Yes.
We shall go over it again, which means I have to actually open the damn schedule up.
I mean,
That's all right. I got it. You figured I'd have the schedule locally on my computer? No.
No.
So here's how it goes today. So in 4 minutes, we will begin a giveaway. The giveaway is going to last for about a half hour. We're going to play the game we're giving away during that half hour span. The game is a new game for Switch anyways that came out about a week ago. At $50 a pop. We're giving away 10 copies of that. And then at 9 o'clock, we're going to talk about who's showing games today. Go a little bit over that. At 9:30, maybe a little bit before that, we're going to bring in some special guests to talk about Microsoft with us today. At 10 o'clock, we begin the Nate versus Eric, except today we're not going to do the tingle off it. We'll probably go to the tequila route. Then we have another giveaway after that, followed by the official E3 pre-show. And then 24 Entertainment / our own Mario Kart competition will be happening. And then Microsoft and Bethesda Game Showcase at noon, Square Enix at 2:15, Warner Bros. Games Back for Blood at 4 p.m., PC Gaming Show at 4:30, Future Game Show at 6, and then our own 2-hour post show. That's the schedule, and all those times given we're in Central Time, because that is our local time zone, so that is what we base everything on. Mm-hmm. Yes, Age of Empires 4 is definitely being shown today, by the way. We've already seen it, but definitely, if it's not at Microsoft's main show, it'll be at the PC Gaming Show, for sure.
Nice.
I think we missed a super chat earlier. We got Brian C. said, check the Streamlabs dono. I don't have, that's the one thing I don't have open right now is Streamlabs dono.
Yeah.
Let me open up Streamlabs quick here, see what's going on. Streamlabs. Oh, Streamlabs.
Yeah, oh boy.
Da, 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 da. Oh, Streamlabs. Oh, Streamlabs. Oh, it's time to get that music going. All right, thank you so much. Steady, I think it was Steady Droppin'. Yep, Steady Droppin' on EM with a $10 direct donation. Said, get hype when Walgreens opens up in a few. Buy a couple eShop cards. Give away to chat to keep the giveaways going. All our giveaways are preset today. So,
yes.
So no, we're not running the Walgreens. And why would I run the Walgreens for digital codes that I can buy right here on my computer?
I think they wanted to run to Walgreens.
Oh, you want to run the Walgreens and buy it?
I think
so.
Oh. I think
I can't stop you from buying codes and giving it to us to give away. What I will say, if you want to buy codes to add to our giveaway pool, which that's insane. Why would fans want?
I don't know.
Is $3,500 not enough?
Yeah.
But if you want to buy codes, we're not going to say no. But why go to Walgreens? You can literally buy them online.
I think that's what it was. But
unless you only have cash.
I may have misread that before.
But I'm just saying that I'm not going to Walgreens.
Yeah.
We're here all day, baby.
Yeah, right.
All day long. Can we have an F in the chat for the DC Superhero Girls on Switch? Are there any spots for the public on Mario Kart? Would love to join you guys. You'll have to wait and find out, won't you? I'm here all day too, says Logan LeBlanc. Awesome. What if they just enjoy the Walgreens experience? I mean, it's a 5-star Walgreens experience. You never know.
Yeah,
having to wait in line 20 years for your medications. They say it'll be ready in 15 minutes, but take 45.
Hey, why not?
Nope, need more. And I would only buy online, but I don't know how to gift anything. You don't have to gift it. So when you buy codes off Amazon, they email the code to you, and then you can just send that code to whoever. You don't have to use it. Mm-hmm. How do you think we do it?
Yeah.
We buy it on Amazon, and then I just send people the code.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy. You enjoy the Target experience, says Logan Blunt.
There you go.
Last time I was at Target, I got a PlayStation 5, so I guess I enjoyed that experience.
You enjoy that experience too.
But I ordered it online. They just happened to have it ready for me, and the box was intact. So
whoa,
Target experience, good shipping.
Yeah,
is what it is. All right, we have officially hit 8:30. Well, you know what time it is.
Yeah, what the? How did our speakers get turned way down?
It is what it is. All right, let's get into giveaway time. Make sure we have all our images set up here ahead of time. We don't want that one up. Yeah, actually, we want that one up, and we want that one up. I don't know if that's up too. I think we're all good then. I think we can now switch her up. We got a giveaway going on. Ready, set, and Eric's gone. Go. All right. Why is Microsoft predictions up? Why is not the image I had? Did you not set the images right?
Huh? No, I did.
Hold on.
What button are we?
Got it. I got it. We got it. There we go. Giveaway. Why is the chat not working in this one now, though? What is happening? Eric, you broke everything.
I did not. touch anything. Is
Eric,
chat not showing?
Chat's not showing on this
No.
layout.
Fantastic. Is it just hidden?
This is like a main. This is like a big one. So like, we need the chat to work on this one.
Yeah.
It works in the
Okay.
test. Maybe if we go back. Is it working here? Hold on. Wait. Hold. Working in this one. Main. It works there. Doesn't work there. Does it work in this one?
Why?
Works in this one. Why does it not work in the one we need it to work into? What if I delete that back? I'm gonna
Oh
delete
my
that back.
goodness.
So how does it? Oh my God, we're gonna get the chat showing. I don't know why it doesn't work in this one, but it works in all the other layouts. Remove chat. You guys are just too powerful. That's what it is.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Add source. Oh, now it's working. See if I add it back in, it works. Look at that.
Sure.
Just had to do it live.
Why not? Screw it. We'll do it live.
Streamlabs wanted to show you how Streamlabs works live, or how it doesn't work.
Yeah,
All right.
right.
All right. So we're going to give away 10 copies of Port Royale 4. This is a game that came out last year. Actually, I think at the end of 2020 on PC and other places. As you see, it's a very strategy-oriented game. You can open up trade routes. There are little battles and stuff like that. We're actually in the tutorial portion now. I'll let you continue the tutorial as I talk to the chat and set up the giveaway here.
Oh boy.
Because you
Why
were the
would
last
you
one playing it. I don't remember
So?
what you were doing.
I don't know
Let me
what
turn
I
up
was-
the
I don't even
volume
remember
on
what I
it.
was doing.
Let me turn up the volume on it here too. So give us a sec here to add some volume in for you guys. On that. And then we go here. We hide the sidebar. All right. So, there's still no volume, is there?
No. No, I don't think so.
Man.
Wow.
Well, I guess you guys won't have any game audio right now. It's fine. So the big thing with Port Royale 4 is a Civ style game, and there's a lot of simulation involved. Eric's trying to figure out what he's doing. You can always exit this tutorial and go back in too if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Which you might need to restart
No,
it. So we're gonna give away 10 copies of this. Now, these copies were kindly provided by the makers of Port Royale 4. So thank you guys so much for. They are a German developer, and I've been a big Port Royale fan for a long time. Now, personally, I'd always experienced Port Royale 4 on PC. So this is my first time experiencing it on console, and you can definitely tell the game is made for PC. As an example, when you're moving your stick around, you're moving a mouse cursor, right? Like, definitely was a PC game ported to console, but it actually works pretty well. You just got to get kind of used to it. You know, if you've ever played any of these sim games that move a mouse cursor to a control stick, you know what I mean. But if you're into this kind of game, it's a lot of fun. And yeah, it takes a long time. We're just doing the tutorial. By the way, there's like 45 minutes in tutorials for this game because this game is so in-depth. So much micromanaging and all that stuff to do. So yeah, it's a very different kind of game. But is it fun? And Eric right now is just going through what to say you're doing. You're buying,
routes.
transporting, selling commodities.
setting up trade routes.
Setting up trade routes. That's what he's doing.
Yes.
So he's setting up trade routes right now. Or learning how to set up trade routes. So yeah, it's a very in-depth game. We're going to give away 10 copies of this. What we're going to do here is we're going to do this through the chat. And when I pick the winners, you will have to DM Eric on Twitter, but we're not picking winners right now, so don't worry about that at the moment. I'm going to go into the giveaway thing here and set up the giveaway for you guys. Everyone's able to enter, including our mods. They're able to enter too. Mods, I'm not leaving you out. And we're just going to make it pretty simple. All you have to do in the chat is type out Port Royale to enter. Just one time, though. One time. You do it more than once, you will be disqualified. So one time to win one of these copies. All right? So type out one time to win. No, it's all one word, guys. I'm going to pin the message right now. It's all one word. It's all one word. All together. There you go. And you guys will be able to enter this, for the next 20 minutes or so, and then we'll draw winners. And you guys will DM Eric, and I'll show you guys how to get a hold of Eric. We have a special chat command for it. So, again, just one time. This game isn't going to be for everyone. I'm not going to sit here and like yank your chain and be like, oh my gosh, this game's made for all. It's not. It's made for very detail-oriented people that really care about micromanagement. And you see Eric zooming in on the town right here, so you can select. What are you selecting? The
Cartagena.
The Cartagena, actual town.
Yep.
Yep.
Because I need to set up my routes.
Yep. So he's setting up routes right now.
Oh yeah. It's the dumb way of going around things.
What do you mean?
You got to set it up wrong first, and then it'll because it teaches you.
Oh
it
yeah. So make the mistake and then yeah. As you can see, he's setting up trade routes right now to all of the Spanish villages here.
Yep. Okay.
So like you have to get captains, you have to get a captain's license, then you have to hire captains if you want to put cannons on your boats, transport people. But to do trade routes, you don't have to have a captain, so you can transport goods without it. In your villages, your starting village produces a certain amount of goods or a certain type of good, and usually it'll overproduce a certain good, and that's what you can use for trading with other places that have goods that your town doesn't have, like cotton, sheep, deer. All that kind of stuff, all the basic supplies that you would use out there. And obviously, as your town grows, people want fancier and fancier commodities. So like at the beginning, they might not care about having wine, right? Stuff like that. But as your town gets bigger, to make your people happy, they want a wider variety of alcohol than, say, just beer. So stuff like that. So it's really in depth, and that's why they have so many long tutorials. But as you're watching Eric play here, if this is something that tickles your fancy, go right. This is running directly on the Switch right now. We are not running this on PC, even though there is a PC version. This is the Switch version, and all 10 copies we're giving away today are for Nintendo Switch. So yeah, this is a special E3 exclusive giveaway we got going on. Shout out to the makers of Port Royal 4 for giving us these copies to give away. They did not, by the way, this whole segment where we're playing the game, this was not paid for. They did not ask us to do this. We are doing this because we want to actually feature some of the games that, when we can, that we're giving away. And I really think this game is worth featuring. $50 a pop for this brand new. We have a link to it, or we will have a link to it down in the description, actually. Give me a second. I will update our description while Eric's playing here. And now my sister's messaging me. I guess she survived her bachelorette party.
Yeah, right.
She called me. Why is she calling me? She knows I'm working.
I don't know. Because reasons.
Well, I wonder, does Yulia have too much? Is Yulia not able to wake up?
Uh-oh.
It'd be like, don't bug her until like 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, we weren't planning on it.
Yeah, there was a bachelorette party for my sister last night, so I don't know what's going on there. Let me grab, let me update so you guys can have a link to this down in the description here.
Right. Okay. Okay.
All right, I got this. I'm going to update the description on the stream, guys. So if you guys want to check out this game, we'll have a link to it to Amazon where you can buy the physical version, even though we're giving away digital copies. Obviously, you can go right on the eShop and get that. But I'm updating right now if you guys want to go get the physical copy. We do have an affiliate link for that, so it does help support the channel as well. So, yeah. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff. So right now he's working on his quantities for pricing, automatics, buy, sell, buy or off, it looks like, at different ports. Oh, yeah, because he's working on his trade routes. Yeah. So he's figuring out what he wants to trade, what he wants to sell, which one, what he wants to pick up, what he wants to buy.
Money's.
Yeah. So he's figuring out exactly when his boat gets town to town to town, what he's doing at each town is what he's sorting out.
I forgot. I need to search for a certain one first. It's like jeepers. Let me just choose my.
He's got it. And I got to remember that this would be a lot easier if we weren't in a streaming setup right now.
And on a tiny, tiny little box.
Technically, the box is bigger than the Switch.
I know it is.
But you can hold it closer to your face.
Yes, it is.
So we're not in an ideal playing situation right now for this game. And yes, you have to be subbed to win, guys. If you're not subscribed and your name is drawn, we will draw a new name. So even if the bot says, congratulations, you won. If you're not subscribed, we're drawing a new one. Mm-hmm. So you didn't actually win. Must be subscribed. Is the giveaway price a digital version? Yes, it's a digital version of the game we're playing right now. 10 copies of this are being given away. We will have winners for that in 15 minutes. So the good news is, Eric, only has 15 more minutes of this.
Yeah, which I feel bad for our people.
Why do you feel bad for them? This is the tutorial. Hey, this is an authentic tutorial experience.
Yeah.
This game is not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, no.
This game is a lot of micromanaging.
It is kind of interesting, though.
It is interesting. Yeah, it's just a lot of micromanaging. It's what
it is.
These kind of games, these kind of sim sort of games like this are a ton of micromanaging. And Eric's never played this kind of game before, so I wanted to give you guys.
I have, just not on here. Well,
not on console. You played a Port Royal game before?
No, not a Port Royal, but
what's one that you played that was similar?
I mean, like Lords of the Realm back in the day. It's similar, where you have to go in and customize your food production, things like that.
Yeah, that's really simplified compared to this.
Oh, you're not wrong.
You have cows and you have wheat.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's it.
Yeah.
Lords of the Realm 2 is what he's talking about back in the
Yes.
day. Cows and wheat. You choose. Do you want a cow field or a wheat field? It really wasn't that complicated. While there is trading, nobody ever trades. You just take them out.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yes, I'll provide a link to Eric's Twitter when it's time to draw the winners. Because you will have to DM Eric with a screenshot of it saying that you won in the chat.
And
a
that
screenshot
you're
of the chat.
logged in with that username.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter. The screenshot, it'll have their name highlighted. It'll only highlight for them.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So
Yeah,
that doesn't matter.
you're right,
Screenshot of the chat with
Yep.
your name highlighted. By, obviously, the bot or myself.
Okay. Seriously.
Command and Conquer was Steady Drop-Ins jam back in the day, along with Age of Empires. Same here. Those are different kinds of games in this, but RTS games are the sheets. I used to love playing StarCraft, Warcraft 3. Oh, I agree, and I'm surprised we haven't gotten a new Warcraft. I know World of Warcraft blew up, but I still love World of Warcraft. I still play it to this day. But I miss, everyone's been waiting, like, are we ever going to get a Warcraft 4, right? Right? I wish we were going to get a Warcraft 4. I really do. Let's party, everyone, with Nintendo. So I updated that description for you guys. I'm going to come in here quick and... one thing I forgot to do is I never really shared the stream with anyone. And yet we're still, popping off at 360.
Nice.
Xbox 360, perfect for today.
Yeah, right.
Whoop, whoop. Let everyone know that we're live right now.
Yeah.
We're live right now. Go on our Discord server as well. Let everyone know what's up.
Trader out. Okay. Assign the route.
All right. Get all that Facebook page as well. I always forget about the Facebook page. All right. Does it only work with Joy-Cons or also the touchscreen? Right now, he's using the controller we gave away yesterday, the Fusion Power A Pro controller. So it works with standard controls. I don't know if it works with touchscreen. We haven't tried the touchscreen yet.
It does.
It does?
I rubbed the screen and it was moving around.
All right, works with touchscreen.
I don't know if like selections and stuff how well it works, but it does move the screen. I did.
Okay, you mean moves the mouse?
Yeah, it moves the mouse.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I would say that means touchscreen controls are in, and Joy-Cons work, and obviously a normal Pro controller works like what we're playing with right now. We wouldn't be able to do touchscreen controls right now because we're streaming to you guys, and we don't have some modified Switch to pull that off.
Yeah, no.
I have a strange feeling in my jellies that Nintendo's going to drop the reveal on Monday night. I don't think they're revealing the Switch Pro at all this week. I'm being honest with you guys. End of July, or end of this month, middle of July, or not until September. Or not at all because it doesn't exist. Got to leave all the options on the table. Skyward Sword HD pre-orders. So we have a lot of big giveaways coming for you guys today. But what's more important is we have a lot of big shows today. Microsoft, Bethesda, Square Enix, PC Gaming Show, Future Gaming Show. 5 big presentations. And then 24 is entertainment, whatever the heck they're going to show. We have no idea. That's 6 shows for you today. Going to be awesome. And I can't wait. You shared our stream. Thanks, Kyle. I greatly appreciate that. Drop a like if you're having a good time. Absolutely. Yesterday was awesome, guys. We ended up hitting over 1,000 likes. I was completely blown away by that. So thank you for that. We'll see what happens today. Let's see how many likes we can get to today. It'd be cool if we can get to another 1,000 today. Just to make it happen. All right. Who's DMing me right now? All right, let me where
am I going? Route dial.
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta see what my sister wanted.
Close the trade route. Oh, close the trade route. Okay. Shavers. I can't read apparently.
What can't you read? Oh yeah. Well, it is really. I mean, I can read it, but you're.
No, I can too. But
further away too.
I can too. I just can't comprehend this morning.
That happens.
Reading comprehension is
It
terrible.
happens. Will you give away 2? What does that say? What? Will you give away 2 hundos if we hit 2K likes this time? I mean, Probably not. What's up, Dennis ZZ? Welcome to the stream, my man. Let's all bet that you guys aren't wearing pants. We're wearing
we're
something.
wearing shorts.
Why do you got to tell them?
Boxers.
I'm not. I'm wearing
Nothing.
briefs.
Tidy
Tidy whities.
whities. All right, let's just show off the beauty of this game,
The
too.
beauty of it. I love how conveniently our E3
World.
logo is like right over the guy.
I know, right?
Oh, you want to see what he looks like? Oh, no, you not today. No, not today.
World map.
Man, I really don't know why the audio's not working though.
I don't know
It's
either.
weird. Hey, whatever.
Again.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's something. I'll try to get it working for our Mario Kart thing we got going on.
Yeah, right.
So giveaway ends in 9 minutes, and then we'll draw some winners.
Okay, welcome to production. Okay.
Did everybody enjoy the premium announcement?
Yes. Premium purchase.
Premium
purchase.
It's premium purchase.
Yes.
Oh, dude, Devolver killed it. That was
they
the
did.
highlight. Was that
Yes, it
whole
was.
half hour? That was the best half hour. Even though the end of Ubisoft was good, the end of Ubi was. I mean, Ubisoft in general was all right. The problem for us when we're doing the live show is we have to sit there and mute so much of their show so we don't get copyright strikes.
Sans their
That wasn't them.
no, their pre-show.
Oh, wow. We're talking about the actual forward.
Show, yes.
The actual forward. Devolver was too funny. Even a couple good games. And they were eating chili dogs.
Oh, yeah, the chili.
Yeah, chili dogs.
Chili dogs.
Chili dogs. They made fun of everyone, and then some people got pissed at them after, right? So they were making fun of NFTs.
Yeah.
They made fun of all these bad industry practices.
Yeah,
And then they were serious about that game being physical only for a limited time. That's going to encourage scalpers to get higher prices. They were serious about that. They actually have a game that's physical only on Switch, that's limited quantity, that's going to be at scalper prices. And people are pissed at them for actually doing what they said, for taking a joke and making it reality.
Hey, but
people got pissed at them for it.
I still want the non-fuckable
What
tape.
kind of shitty business? I'm like, dude, this is a game that someone made over the course of a weekend
Yeah.
as a joke.
Yes.
It's a joke. Can
Yes.
you actually buy it? Yes, but it's a joke.
I still want the non-fuckable tape.
I wonder if there really was one and someone bought it.
It's possible.
They said there was only one.
Yeah.
And it was
Yeah, they
available
did.
for $1,000.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
non-fuckable
it's
tape.
possible.
Thank you for subscribing, Diva. They were serious about the shirt. Yeah. I'm sure the VHS tape was probably real too, and I'm pretty sure that it actually sold.
And they
for
probably
$1,000.
it probably did actually have their whole show on it. starting from when they first started.
Probably,
it would not surprise
probably.
me.
The token was sold. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a joke, but all the items they said were only one of each one available. They very well could have been for sale. Mm-hmm. People would have bought it. The moment people realized where the website was, buy.
Yep.
Gone.
Yep.
The tape was bought for $1,000. That's how much they were selling it for, anyways. Glitchy, I wonder if there's a fuckable tape. I have no
Possible.
idea.
Wrong button.
Thank you for subscribing. WAP, TikToks, WeHacker, and Ant the Pro. I appreciate it. Where are the rest of the Reservoir Dogs? WAP TikToks is in the chat saying, hi, I'm new. Welcome. I am glad that you are here. I hope that you enjoy the show and enjoy the rest of our content when E3's all over. Because we're not just an E3 channel. We do a lot more. And if we hit 50 members over the course of E3, we get a special giveaway for our members. That's something we got going on. Be sure to subscribe. Nightbot should pop up with the subscribe thing quick. All right. Think Nintendo's going to accidentally leak any first-party games? Doubt it. So we have to watch out. At some point today or tomorrow, Practical Brush 12, he leaked a whole bunch of stuff last Friday for E3 and nailed all of it, including the Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Like, literally nailed the name of it. So because he nailed all of that and pretty much everything else in there, he said he's going to drop all the Nintendo Direct info today or tomorrow. So watch out for spoilers. I'll also warn you that if he does drop stuff, we'll probably cover it. Mm-hmm. Just not here during this show today. It might be a video separate from this show, or it might be during one of our lives on tomorrow or on Tuesday, where we'll end up seeing if it's true or not. But we'll spoiler warning all that before you guys get into it, and we'll probably have a thing on the screen that says spoiler, like run away if you don't want Nintendo Direct spoiled kind of thing. It'll be right on the screen for people who don't want to get spoiled before the Direct. But if we do a standalone video, obviously that already will have all the spoiler warnings in it and all that jazz on that front. since Practical Brush 12 has been legit all of E3. So he said he's going to be leaking Nintendo's Direct, so we'll see what happens if he actually does it. And by the way, he's leaked Nintendo Directs before and been right. Friggin' $2 says you never gave me your info. What info? What info am I supposed to give you?
Yeah.
What? Am I supposed to give you my business card? Let me just slap it through the monitor quick. Hold on. Business card. Hold on. Didn't work.
Nope.
Didn't work. Business card is still here. Thanks for the $2, though. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to give you. What info am I supposed to give you? Credit card details, obviously. Social security numbers.
Yeah.
I'm just supposed to hand you my entire tax return, and you can do whatever you want. You have my kids' social security numbers.
Why not?
Be able to get credit cards under their name. Good luck.
Yeah.
Is that a non-fudgeable business card?
Yes.
No, it's totally fudgeable. Totally. Maybe he won something yesterday. I have no idea. All our giveaways were taken care of yesterday. There's only one right now, but we're in DMs about it, and that has to do with a code that I gave him not working.
No, we're done with that.
What?
We've got that.
No, I'm not that. Not that.
Different one.
That's what the eShop card.
Oh, got it.
Code that wasn't working. That I got to take care of. I already talked to you about that earlier.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot which one we were talking about. So.
Pretty sure he has the Nintendo Facebook page. Oh, are you the guy running the Facebook page that wanted to share my stuff? If that's the case, you're here. This is what you share. What do you think you were supposed to share? I didn't know I had to give you links to anything because this is the show. You're already here. I mean, was I supposed to give you links? All the links are up already. We have them up on our community page too. I know who it is. It's a guy who wanted to support us. He runs like a 200K Facebook page. He wanted to send everyone here. Nice. But like Nintendo's Day is not till Tuesday.
Yeah. But I mean, if they still want to come, you just share the
you just share the stream link.
The stream link, yeah.
That's how you do it. I have today's one up on our page already. If you just want to share that one, because we have a Facebook page with 60K on it. 404 watching and only 222 likes. Okay. I feel disappointed. So we're giving away Port Royale. We got 2 minutes until we announce giveaway winners. I'm going to get Nightbot up right now. See how many people we have entered for a copy of Port Royale. We got 162 people entered right now for a copy of Port Royale 4. That's awesome, guys. Again, shout out to the people for providing 10 copies of this. It's $50 a pop. Really, really happy about this partnership here because this is a game that just came out May 28th. Just came out. Literally 2 weeks ago. 14 days to the dot. So get in on this giveaway while there's still time. We'll be pulling winners here in a moment. We're at 166, 167. Get some late entries coming in. As soon as I unpin, we're done taking entries. So you guys got about 40 seconds to get your entries in for it. And then we're going to select our 10 winners. Now, you must be subscribed to the channel. If you are not subscribed to the channel, I draw your name, you don't win. I don't care if the bot says you won. It doesn't matter. If you're not subscribed, I will let Eric know that, hey, that person wasn't subscribed. They didn't actually win. Yep. And by the way, you guys need to DM Eric. I am going to do Eric's Twitter up right now. I believe that's the command I put it is.
Yes.
Pretty sure. We'll see in a moment. It's supposed to take 5 seconds before he does it. There it goes. So, yeah. If you win, you need to DM, as it says, DM Eric on Twitter, a screenshot of you winning to claim your giveaway code. And the screenshot is from the chat, because the chat will only highlight your username for you. So you need to DM Eric at emo8790. And yes, I know it's all on Twitter. I know not everyone has a Twitter account. Too bad. That's how we're handling it. Twitter's free. If you're banned on Twitter, make a second account. I don't know what else to tell you. This is how you claim your codes. So what we're doing. A few new subscribers popping in. Christian Martinez, Mike 1099, Zainab, Josh Winger. We have hit the time. Pinned comment is gone. Let's go here. Let's go. Let's draw some winners here. First up, we got Chris GB. Should be announced by the bot in a moment, but I am going to. Chris GB has been announced by the bot. Great. I'm also going to add him quick. Congrats, man. Congrats, Chris GB. You know what's up. Go.
Is that given them? Is that the username then?
Yeah.
That pops up. Okay.
Yeah. We're all good. We're all good.
Okay.
We're good.
No.
Roll it.
I just haven't seen this the new.
Number 2. Luke Skywalker.
Nice.
Come on down, Luke. Come on down. Congratulations, Luke Skywalker. That's 2. I got to keep counting my hand. That's 2. 2 for me. All right, next up, Alessandro Zagatti. Congratulations, Alessandro Zagatti. So that's 3. That's 3, baby. Next up, roll it. Damian Proder. That's 4. Congrats, Damian Proder. Next up, for number 5, is Everyday Gamer. Congratulations, Everyday Gamer. That is 5, man. Congrats, man. All right.
And guys, you don't need to DM me the keyword. That's not going to work for anything.
No. Congrats to Kirby with a knife. That's 6, baby. On to our 7th code. We have Polymanga 1. Congrats, Polymanga 1. That is our 7th winner of a copy of Port Royale 4. Next up, for number 8 is Ray. Congratulations, Ray. One of our channel members just won. That's awesome. Congrats, Ray. Next up, number 9 is Manuel Zarate Jr. Congratulations, man. And our 10th and final winner is Bama Hut. Bama Hut, congratulations. Congratulations, Bama Hut. All you need to do now is DM Eric on Twitter with a screenshot of you. I will put up his Twitter one more time for you guys. We're going to switch this up here. As you can see, it's a really cool look at the town here, by the way, in this game.
Yeah.
And it expands and grows. It's just life here is really hard at the moment. See, the people are having a hard time. It's a lot of fun. We're going to switch back over to the main view now for you guys. Eric and I need to set up the next thing here because I believe we play against each other next. I'm just going to check our own schedule here. Yeah, we have that. Sorry, no, we don't. We have who's showing games today. So good thing we got to stop this, go back to here, close this out. And we're going to get Mario Kart's going to be the next thing we got to set up. But next up, who's showing games today? So Microsoft is showing games today. We got Square Enix, Warner Bros., Games Back for Blood, PC Gaming Show, Future Game Show. So what I want to know is, what are you guys excited for? What do you expect today? What are your guys' predictions? And while you're doing that, I'm going to start getting set up with our special guests. I gotta get some info from them so we can get going on that. But what are you guys expecting? What are you guys expecting? All right. Kingdom Hearts, Warner Brothers. Needs to release a Scooby-Doo. Obviously, Warner Brothers, they literally call it the Back for Blood. So we're gonna see more about that Left 4 Dead replacement game. Avengers. Give me Skyrim 2, Electric Boogaloo. Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. I just don't think we're going to see Elder Scrolls 6, guys. Yeah, Natu, I know. I saw the tweet. I think it's a lot to do about nothing. I don't think it means anything. Starfield. Dragon Chi 26 letting us know Starfield. Ooh, dude. Starfield's going to be exciting. I want to see Moolander. Hey! Shout out to Moolander. They did a sponsored video for us the day before E3. We have a video up on it. It's a 15-minute gameplay video. They have a demo up on Steam right now if you guys want to go check it out. Moolander, I believe, is going to be showed off tomorrow during E3. So yeah, we got to tease that game ahead of time. That was kind of cool.
Nice.
Kind of a cool thing we got to do. I'm excited for everything. I hope to see some Fable. Man, some people have some high hopes for games I do not think are going to show up. We had no clue what was coming. Maybe xCloud to Switch. That's what I'm hoping. Today. Little xCloud. Doom 4. Just Cause Mobile. There we go. Someone who wants to see Just Cause on mobile? All right. Lego Star Wars. Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, what is up with that game? The Skywalker Saga.
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks so good. It keeps getting delayed.
Yeah.
I get it. They are very ambitious.
Yeah.
Guys, it's going to be the greatest Lego game ever made, especially if you're into Star Wars.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now. We got to see a private behind the stores demo of it. Oh my God. Back in E3 2019, we got to see a behind the scenes demo. Really long for like an hour.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I went into it just being like, oh, it's another Lego game. I came out of it like, that might be the greatest Lego game ever made.
Yeah.
It is so good. It's not like, just calling it a Lego game almost feels like an insult to what this game is. It is so vast and just, oh my God. Man, hopefully we get some news on that. It'd be cool to see that today. Thank you for subscribing, Viceth. I appreciate it. You're a mobile YouTuber. That's why you care. Nice. That's good. Microsoft, we want to see Banjo. Everyone would love to see a surprise Banjo game out of nowhere. Perfect Dark. Yeah, they do have the Perfect Dark remake going on. We'll see if we see that. What about Microsoft announcing some more studio acquisitions today? They've been announcing them at E3 for a while.
Yeah.
Well, what studios would you like to see them acquire that could use a boost in funding? Plus that's more games on Game Pass, which is always good. There is no more giveaway for Port Royal. Port Royal giveaways are done. If we need to draw a new winner, Eric will let me know if we don't get all the codes given and redeemed. We'll draw a new winner then. I still have the bot here with the old entries, so if we need to draw a new winner for some of the codes, he's working on that all right now. Well, I'm talking to you guys and working on getting our guests set up here. They're not currently online, but they don't have to be yet, so hopefully they get online soon. Or at least let us know if they're going to be late so I can adjust the schedule. Thank you for subscribing, Steve S. I greatly appreciate that. Imagine Microsoft buys From Software. Oh my, that would be shocking. I mean, Microsoft did spend $7.5 billion, so I guess is anything shocking? I mean, buying Nintendo, that would be shocking. I don't know if they could afford Nintendo. I mean, they probably could. What do you guys think it would cost to buy out Nintendo? Because you have to buy all the shares, or a majority of the shares, and Nintendo owns a lot of them. Nintendo owns, I believe, 54% of itself. So they would have to buy out shares from Nintendo. God. I mean, what would it take? $1 trillion? Like, is that crazy to even throw out there? Like, is Nintendo really worth that much? 300 billion? I mean, we gotta remember, Nintendo's the richest company in Japan. They've got $10 billion in the bank right now, just sitting in a bank. They have no debts to anybody, severely profitable, and one of the most iconic collection of characters and video game developers in the world. I mean, God, that's got to be worth at least $100 billion, right? And it feels weird saying that, like, really 100, maybe like 50. No, I'm telling you, I don't think Nintendo would budge for anything short of $100 billion. And I don't know if Microsoft can offer that. It's a lot of money to offer. And it's really hard to buy a Japanese company, too. They're worth $5 trillion. No, Microsoft wanted to just gauge Nintendo's interest in selling, and Nintendo wasn't. That was a long time ago. And Nintendo was like, yeah, we're not interested in selling. So I mean, Microsoft isn't going to buy Nintendo. I'm just like in a hypothetical situation where Nintendo's like, yeah, for the right price, if someone offers us something crazy. Nintendo has a net worth of 95 billion. Yeah, I suppose if you include the value of the IPs plus money in the bank plus everything else they got going on, 150 probably seems right. About a little under double that. And they're not going to sell, by the way. This is not. I don't want that to happen either. I was just saying, like, it's a hypothetical. What would it take for them to buy them? It's probably cheaper to buy Sony.
Yeah, that would be
comments still showing the message has been retracted. Why did it I hate this. It doesn't unpin things.
Oh, yeah.
It's not going to unpin it until I replace it.
Nice.
That's what it is. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I can't do anything about it. She's in Minnesota.
What?
My sister's going to the ER.
Oh. Crap.
I'm asking her why.
Yeah.
Well, Yulia didn't call me either.
Hopefully that she's okay.
Well, she's alive, clearly.
Unless
I'm guessing maybe she overdrank and he's
either that or maybe Yulia tried to call you from Casey's phone for some odd reason.
No. Yulia would have called me from her phone.
Unless it's dead. I mean,
she would have sent me a message.
I'm just trying to figure out, why that would make sense.
I don't know why my sister's calling me about it.
Yeah,
she's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. She text me right now. My sister had a bachelor at party last night. I'm guessing she had too much to drink. That's what I'm guessing this all is. She's got some other health issues, but the health issues aren't anything immediately dangerous. So the only thing I can think of is she has a gluten thing. So if she had like the wrong kind of booze last night, had some gluten in it, maybe it made her sick. But she's obviously alive, so that's the important part. All right. Thank you so much, by the way. I didn't even think I would win and was down for the ride. Happy E3. Keep on going. Thanks, man. All right. Good. I finally got the people that we need for our guest. If I had to step out for a moment and make a phone call, guys, I apologize. But obviously family first. Let's see here. We got to go. I got to go here. I got to get these people added up. No, I need to add friend. No. Discord. Oh, Discord. Why you do this to me?
Yeah, right. Because it hates.
No, I don't want to add friend. Add a friend. All right. Get these friend requests sent in for our special guest. We got a couple people coming on. Yeah. Got those requests sent. All right. It's not going to let me delete that pinned comment until I make a new one. Here we go. Here's the new pinned comment. Hi.
Cool.
Whoops. Birdman, I'll fix that.
Whoa.
I misclicked. The chat moved too quick.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to remove your moderator stuff.
Whoa.
Birdman, you didn't mess up. That was me. I messed up.
Whoa.
Replace pin message. Oh, that was a total mistake. And now I can unpin message. There we go. Now we should have no more pin messages. There we go. Wait, what? Yeah, I misclicked. Like misclick gaming, I misclicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the second day in a row we showed up misclick.
Yeah, misclick's just getting lots of shout outs today. Let me add in the other guy here. All right.
Oh, okay. I mean, it works. That was supposed to be a DM, but that works, I guess.
They tweeted at you?
Yes.
Love your tie, dude. Slick as hell. I want one. Which one? Me or Eric? We're both rocking ties today. Are we talking about the blue? Or are we talking about the red? See the theme we got going on? Blue, red. What could that be a reference to with Microsoft?
Ooh.
Yeah, you weren't thinking about that, were you?
No, I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yes, I was.
Totally were.
Yeah. We know plenty of things that they don't.
That has nothing to do with Mario and like Nintendo Prime colors.
Yeah, no.
No, clearly a reference to Microsoft. Actually, it is in a way, but it wasn't intentionally. I just realized. Oh wait, I didn't realize you were wearing your red one. Well, the red tie with the blue tie. Clearly, we're referencing something there.
Oops.
Looks like you slept in your suits. What are you talking about? We didn't sleep in our suits. What are you talking about? There's no sleep in these. What?
Sounds like they were smoking something.
Stay off the reefer, man.
I mean,
you might need to back off. A few less puffs.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit less. I'm not saying you can't do it. Just maybe a little less.
We're teasing Pokemon Red and Blue Remaster. Didn't we already get that? Let's go.
Kinda.
Pikachu and Eevee.
But remaster.
Well, I mean.
HD. Ultra quality HD for the pros.
4K. Native 4K.
Right.
It's just the original game, but in native 4K.
Yeah, right.
L Doctor said, just noticed the backdrop change and it's also blue and red.
Yes,
it nice.
Is. Yes, it is.
It's almost as if we know what we're doing around here. It's almost as if. And you see the giant Xbox controller? Isn't that convenient? Oh, that's awesome. Give away the chairs. No! We need these chairs.
You can go buy one.
Yeah, you can go buy one. Link down in the description. But we need these chairs. So the answer to that is no. No. No soup for you.
No chair for you. Unless you go buy one. For crying out loud. Really? Okay.
All right. I'm going to move this over. Bring this in. I'm just setting up for our guests. We got special guests coming in. Gotta make sure we're all good to go here. Close it on here. All right. Ooh, baby, I love the way I drink lemonade. What's up?
Let me see the list of the winners again.
There isn't a list. What do you need? I'll let you know if they won or not.
Bendy. Or
What?
Poison Fang. Bendy, Poison
Sorry,
Fang.
didn't see my name.
Yeah.
You guys keep doing awesome though.
Then
If they don't have proof, nope.
Okay.
That was the rule. They didn't follow the rules. They didn't provide proof.
Yep.
That might be an extra code available.
We got one that's not working though.
Which one?
For Bama Hut. One of the codes.
Really?
Apparently.
Okay. Well, keep me updated on that.
Yeah.
We can give them the extra code, obviously.
Yeah.
But keep me updated on that in case I got to reach out to my guy, or I just go buy a copy.
Yeah.
All right. $309 for a chair. Please explain, Nate. Why so expensive? I don't work there for starters. So
We don't set the prices.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
But I can tell you it's comfortable.
Are phenomenally comfortable. We sat in them for what, 12 and a half hours yesterday?
12 hours yesterday.
Well, we were in there for long. Even that longer for the day before and everything like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we've been sitting in these
They
for...
are comfy.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why they're
for
$309.
sure. For sure.
They're comfortable. I mean, can your chair do this? Probably. A lot of chairs can do it. This chair doesn't go all the way down like
Can your
PewDiePie.
chair do this? Doop-a-doom,
Doesn't go,
doop-a-doom.
it's not like PewDiePie. It's not like PewDiePie. Oh,
Pull the Aladdin.
how much did you pay for your whole studio materials? By the way, you don't even want to know.
A lot.
Yeah. Let's just say north of 2K. I spent anyways. For everything, for the studio, to make everything work. And that's why it gets frustrating when we have tech issues. It's like, because I realized, oh yeah, if I just spent another 500, this tech issue would be fixed. If I just spent another 400 here, this tech issue would be fixed. And I didn't.
Yeah.
It's like, if I just spent another $1,000, it's okay. Well, the studio will have even more upgrades for next time we do something crazy like this. All right, let me see what's going on here. Hey, there it is. I don't know why they won't add them in right, but.
Because it hates you. Just like everybody in the chat. Oh!
Oh, everybody hates me in the chat? What?
Hey!
What? Can't hate me. Guys, we're about to be doing a preview discussion with some special guests for Microsoft. We're going to touch base with them. They are people who are much bigger experts in the field than we are with Microsoft. So it's good to bring them in. Let us know their thoughts on the show. And we'll have it's going to be like a live podcast sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's going to be sweet. AKA what E3 should be doing.
AKA I'm probably not saying much. Which is fine with me. Hello, everybody.
All right. Am I going to touch the Bill Gates? I mean,
That'd be.
Bill Gates doesn't know what's happening at Microsoft anymore, so no. Oh, she doesn't think it's alcohol.
Okay.
I think it's just her
Interesting.
autoimmune
Got
stuff.
it. Got it.
Basically,
Okay.
she's just getting some,
Yeah.
some acting up stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, back to chat. Back to chat. Okay.
All right. About to get our special guests up in here as soon as they're ready to go. They are busy setting up right now. They're busy setting up right now, so because they're going to be. It looks like they're going to be. Oh, that's even easier for us. They're going to be on one camera stream for us. That's
Oh,
gonna be
nice. Yeah.
That's going to be nice.
Yeah.
By the way, Chuck and Zach, they're the name of the people we're having on. Thank you guys so much for going in person and making it one camera. It just makes it easier for us.
Yeah.
So thank you for that. That means I can actually use the setup the way that I intended it.
Hey.
Hey, because I thought I was just going to forego it for you guys, but nope. You guys
Awesome.
made our E3 setup even better, so I'm happy. Even though I haven't hit this setup in a while, I didn't really test if it works. But we're just going to go with it. As watch, I hit my buttons and boom, 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 stream blows up.
Yeah, that would
I mean, that'd be our luck. That'd be our luck.
Yeah, right.
Be like, crap. What do we do? Hi. I guess we're not allowed to have special guests.
Yeah, apparently not.
On our show.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But these guests are actually going to show up. No offense to Game Over Jesse. I'm sure he was really busy. He has a kid and he's got other stuff going on. So
as of right now, we are not redrawing winners right now because we are in the process of still figuring things out here. So
yeah, there is no redrawing winners at the moment. To be honest, I think every video game fan can be excited for today's E3 since 90% of their games go to different platforms. Absolutely. If you're a PC fan, obviously most of what Microsoft announces will be on PC. Microsoft clearly has something going on with Nintendo, by the way. They keep putting switches in the background. I know we speculate xCloud. It might not even be xCloud. Yes. It might not even be xCloud. What? What are you laughing at?
Oh, God. Oh, CB League. The new Donkey Kong involves Donkey Kong going through anger management after throwing one barrel too many. That is fantastic. Yes.
I can't even today.
Yes.
I just can't today. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah. My mic? What is my mic?
What's wrong with your mic? What's wrong with his mic? Is his mic bad? You having issues? I mean, maybe it's rubbing again. But there's only so much we can do about that.
Yeah. I can kind of bend it forward a little bit, but yeah. No.
Bend it forward. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, do it like that.
Yeah.
Bend it forward a little bit like that. Yeah, like that. So it's not
sure.
rubbing against your
Yeah, I don't.
Nothing else. It works fine. Everyone's saying it works fine. Is it too early for shots? I mean, shots don't happen unless like it's like there wasn't going to be any shots yesterday, and then someone did a hundo. So it's like, I mean,
kind of have to on that.
I kind of had to on that one. But yeah, otherwise, it's beyond crazy stuff like that. There's no shots planned today outside of Nate versus Eric later. 3 shots of tequila as a punishment. So someone's going to be buzzing for Microsoft because we both have empty stomachs. Again, we didn't learn from yesterday. We didn't learn.
Who needs breakfast? Breakfast is for losers.
One of us is getting breakfast. Tequila.
Tequila. Liquid breakfast.
Tequila. The breakfast of champions.
Right.
Oh, let me check my bank account. No.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. Right as we're about to have guests on. That's great.
Right? Yeah, right.
That's great. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, boy.
All right, so they're gonna be at Chuck. So I'm gonna message Chuck here quick and see if we're just gonna do a thing through his.
Yeah. So.
All right.
Oh, dang it! Sadly.
What?
Oh,
sadly?
BOT.
Do that and the Tingle outfit. So the Tingle outfit, we got to get a couple more supplies for. So we're pushing that to tomorrow.
Oh, which also means while we're out, we can get the other thing for your other punishment.
What other thing?
The other possible punishment with the.
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't got money for that.
I do, because it's gonna be funny as hell.
Yeah, but you gotta find it. Good luck.
I think we can find it.
I'm not looking for anything. You can go. You can find it. Today, my children and my fiance come back. I gotta kind of like maybe see one of them.
just one of them. Pick one right.
All three.
One of the four.
One of the four.
One of the four. Just pick at random.
Well, I know Yulia misses me. My kids, I have no idea. I should let my mom know I'm live. She's been wondering, like, wanting to check in, and like she has no idea how to. She doesn't know how YouTube works. That's what it is. As my mom's here. Mom, chill.
Hi.
Just wait till the shots come out, Mom. You're gonna be proud of your son. Oh boy. Let's see here. Use a bot to pick which one you see. Ho ho ho. I don't know. Eric just implied, but I'm intrigued. Oh yeah.
Yeah. They were wondering if you're going to wear a bra.
No, don't you worry about it.
Yeah.
I ain't wearing shit.
Again.
I'm gonna win my bet. That's the problem. You're gonna waste your money, and I'm not gonna have to worry about it. I'm gonna win my bet. I'm gonna win.
Yeah,
I'm gonna win.
I was gonna say I would have to put it on, but I know.
No, that's not how it works. It's not a bet against you and me.
No, I know.
It's a bet with me and the crowd.
Yeah, I know.
And if I lose, and they win, if we both lose, nothing happens.
Then you're wrong.
We both just get to walk the walk of shame.
The walk of shame.
And people are like, "What bets? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it."
Yeah.
Do any of the bets apply today? I better check on that.
Well, what?
Oh, do any of my bets apply today? Potentially bet number 1. This is the one that is for ranch.
Oh.
if
ranch.
I'm correct, xCloud on Switch.
That
could be announced today. But technically, if it's not announced today, we can't count this. This has to be announced during E3. We can't count this today because it could also get announced at Nintendo.
Nintendo's, yes.
So that one wouldn't be necessarily done today, although it could be. And the thing is, we still wouldn't know because the counter bet is Twilight Princess HD is announced by Nintendo.
Ah, okay.
So the Brawl one, I guess, would be the next one, which isn't looking good for me.
No?
Because my bet was Switch Pro release date. During E3.
Ooh. Why would you do that to yourself?
And the counter bet is Breath of the Wild 2 releases late summer and early fall 2021. That I might be wearing. I might be wearing.
We might need to.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the other punishments are. Because this one's not till. Here's one for today. During Microsoft's presser, they show off at least 40 games. So yeah, we really got to be writing down games.
Holy cow!
At least 40 games.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Hey, you guys don't like my fifth bet? Bet number 5 is a new Star Fox game is announced.
Ooh.
I'm probably wrong. It's just a bet.
Yeah.
Just like my third bet is a Metroid Prime 4 trailer. Not a logo, a real trailer.
An actual
Give me
trailer.
CGI, but a real trailer. I didn't specify CGI or gameplay. I'm just waiting on our guests. All right.
Yes.
Getting some confirmation here. They're setting up. All right.
Nice.
I think CGI Metroid Prime 4 trailer is possible. I hope it's not CGI after so long.
Yeah.
But I mean, it could be.
Well,
I watched this one guy on YouTube, and I can't remember his name. He said, "Oh crap! I did not think of this. It might be out in the end of the summer. They announced the trailer." Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it happens. What do you guys think? Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Mayhem from Level Up. What? Wait, what? Oh, do you think Mario plus Rabbids? No. No, the new Mario plus Rabbids isn't going to be Pro exclusive. Even if Pro exists.
yeah, no.
It's not going to be exclusive.
No.
Guys, any exclusive Switch game is not going to be exclusive to one of the Switches. It's like saying, oh, if it comes out, it's going to be exclusive to the Switch Lite. No. It's all the same generation, guys. There will not be made for Switch exclusive IP that's only on Switch Pro. Not going to happen. Now, will third-party games that are cross-platform do it? Maybe. But exclusives, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can tell you that already. Not going to happen. My Switch is better for watching your stream than your Xbox. And if one game got us hyped, imagine the Nintendo Direct. Oh, well, that's okay. Can you hit us with the schedule for today? I already did it twice.
I can get it.
Twice.
I got the photo. I got the link to the photo, anyways. So I got it.
Twice.
I got it.
Can we all do
There's
giveaways?
the link to the photo.
Right here, right now. Can we all do giveaways right now? Nope. But I want to win stuff. Hey, man. Dude, we got like a 16-hour stream today. And we're about to do a guest conversation mini podcast about Microsoft. So, yeah, okay. So my sister's like, oh yeah, she's at the hospital because I think it's autoimmune, not alcohol poisoning. What did Julia say? Yeah, she feels like crap this morning because she had way too much to drink.
Yeah.
My sister at her bachelorette party apparently puked a crap load. So, yeah, my sister's trying to pass it off as, oh, it's my autoimmune. No, Casey, sis, I love you. The wedding's going to be awesome. Let's just be honest. You need to be honest with yourself. You overdrank entirely.
It happens.
And now you feel like crap the next day.
It
That's
happens.
how you're supposed to feel.
It happens.
Sis, I know you're probably watching. That's how you're supposed to feel.
Well, no, she's not if she's in the hospital.
You know what waiting's like in the hospital?
You're not wrong.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
All right, they'll be ready in a little bit here. You demand, and your E3 show is awesome. Thanks, DeFox. DeFox is here. Welcome. Taylor Play says, my bets are on another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game remaster. Well, Jesus. A lot of Nintendo talk. I shouldn't be surprised, though.
No, you're all good, Brian. That's... yeah,
I don't think I care about the schedule. I'll be here all day. I just want the people's knowledge. Don't see the point of a Switch Pro. Better frame rate, better resolution.
Bigger screen, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully better battery life, too.
I mean, that's
That'd
the whole
awesome.
point of it, right? Better frame rate, higher resolution. Being able to actually run Breath of the Wild at 60 FPS, wouldn't that be great?
You're right. Switch Pro exclusives are probably going to be, they are going to be there, but they probably won't be for the
third
first.
parties.
Yeah, and they
or like
probably
little
won't be for,
tiny experimental games by Nintendo.
Right, and they won't be there. They won't be exclusive for probably the first little while of the Switch Pro.
And it keeps Switch relevant for a longer period
exactly.
of time. New Nintendo 3DS help extend the life of the 3DS.
Right.
Same thing here. A new Nintendo Switch would help extend the life of the Switch. And they could delay releasing a new platform, which you might say, oh, that's a bad thing. But hey, that's what happens. Upgraded, mid-gen upgrades lead to longer lives for platforms. If Nintendo wants an 8 to 10 year life on a Switch, they absolutely have to upgrade it at some point. Depends on what Nintendo's plans are. Now, 2022 Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, 3 games we know.
The beginning of the year.
3 games we know. Pokemon Legends Arceus. And we don't know for sure Splatoon 2 is beginning. But we know Pokemon Legends Arceus right away, month 1.
Yeah.
Then we know Splatoon 2 is coming next year.
3.
And now we know Mario. Oh, sorry. 3.
3.
So we know Splatoon 3. Sorry, I'm still like baffled that a game even exists.
Yeah, right.
And then Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. I'm sorry. Those already are like the trifecta. And we still might get Metroid Prime 4 next year. Maybe more Pokemon games because they're releasing one early in the year. Who says they can't have one late? Potentially Breath of the Wild 2 might be next year too. We can't ignore that. So like next year's looking like 2017 all over. I mean, maybe another Odyssey game next year.
Yeah.
Like it's looking like 2017 all over again, except with even more variety of games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Damn. 2022 is shaping up huge. So Bitsy Link says 4 games: Pokemon Legends Arceus, Splatoon 3, Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope, and Project Triangle Strategy. Yeah. Project Triangle Strategy as well. Supposedly.
Yes.
We'll find out. We'll hopefully see that game today. Square Enix. That's one game I do expect to see from Squeenix today.
Squeenix. That's a great name for them.
Squeenix. That's what I hope to see from them today. At least a little bit of that, because that is a Switch game. That's one we should see for sure today. I would say from Square Enix, unless it's going to be at Nintendo's. But Square Enix likes to show off, at theirs as well. Nintendo game today, like yesterday, they'll probably be a Nintendo game. Yeah, so I said Project Triangle Strategy, something like that. Yeah, Squeenix is today. Yeah, right after Microsoft. They follow up Microsoft and Bethesda. So yeah, today's a good day. Today is a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know when. They're setting up right now, so just let me know when. All right. If Nintendo has things like Metroid and Breath of the Wild sequel, they'll probably have E3 in the bag, baby. Probably.
Doubt it's that one.
Probably.
Put your.
Hold up, guys. Hold up.
I
don't even know if I know my password.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yep. Hold on. You're not typing.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Is it that your email?
Yep. One of them, and then you gotta select the bottom one, obviously.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
What
I was gonna tell.
Got it.
Eric and I have secrets. We're
Yes.
lovers behind the scenes, in case you guys didn't know.
Whoa!
I don't know what he just did
did
with his tongue.
What did I do? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't even know what the hell I did with my tongue.
I don't even know what happened.
I'm
scared right now. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right. The guests are almost ready to go.
Okay. Like this one? Right here? Nate.
Nintendo Prime mic too close on Eric.
What? Oh.
What? You mean too loud? There's no such thing as too close.
Yes.
These mics are like meant to be here or up here. There's no such thing as too close.
Yeah.
You can say too loud.
Yeah.
But not too close. I have no idea what you're talking about. Behind the secrets with Nate and Eric.
Yes.
You mean behind the scenes
Yeah.
secrets with Nate?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This one?
What do we got? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one.
What did you want?
You don't have to do anything with it yet. Just to share later.
Oh, got it. I get you. Okay.
Just so it's up and ready. All right. Our guests are ready to go. Right on time. I like this. Punctual. On time. Hold up. We got to mute the PC just to make sure everything's working here. So we don't blast you guys out of here. And we got to turn off that one. All right. I'm going to get this going with them. Turn off our camera. All right. Hey, guys, can you hear us? Not the guys in the chat. The guys on. You can hear us?
Wow. Why are we so quiet over on our speakers?
I told you we needed to turn the speakers up.
I did.
Well, not enough.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. It's not bad. They just had to actually talk.
Okay.
We're all good. We're going to be bringing you guys in here in a second here. Yeah. See if I did this right. I have no idea. Do I know what I'm doing? That's the question. Let's find out. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Hey.
On the call.
Hey, everyone.
Oh, maybe we are.
What's going on, guys? Welcome. We got the young cats
I might
up
be
in
having
here.
an audio issue. Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is that check?
Maybe.
You can.
Are you guys working?
We cannot hear you, but this will be
You cannot hear us?
resolved if you can hear us. That is sometimes.
Yeah, we can hear you. Here, I can resolve that. Hold on. I have a wait. Yeah, wait. No, I gotta do it on here. 1 second. Technical difficulties.
Well, good morning, everybody.
No, I can hear them just fine.
Unfortunately, we can't hear you guys, but we're really excited to be here.
Oh yeah, that's why. Look, what do we do? We want this on not on that. We want it on.
Should I jump into this call on my phone?
Hi.
Oh,
Test.
No, it's good.
Let's check.
No worries.
Oh.
Test. Why are you not working? Isn't detecting any input from your mic.
No, yeah, not for me.
No, from either of us.
Gotta love Discord.
The
It
crowd
loves to
can hear us,
reset
right? Yeah, you
like
guys can hear us.
your
Hold on.
microphone and all that
Hold on.
fun
Hey,
stuff.
No.
Hey, we're gonna have to kick you guys out for a second. I'm gonna restart Discord.
That's not.
They're like, what is happening? Yeah, we gotta restart. We gotta restart Discord. I don't know why our mics weren't coming through. They're clearly working because you guys can hear us. So it's a Discord problem. Now that's not on us. That's on Discord. Do you have the right mics? We only have these mics.
Yeah.
We have the right mics attached. So they were working fine. We weren't.
Yeah.
So let me go in here. I'm gonna do a mic test on Discord, which I should have did it beforehand, but
Yeah.
I assumed it would work. I don't know why it wouldn't work. So let's check here. Test 1 2. Yeah. Now it's working. Okay. Let's join them in now. Here we go. You guys can hear us now, right? Hello? Are we quiet? I can turn it up. Hello?
Oh?
Are we
still?
muted? Hold on.
We? What?
No, we're not muted.
No? What?
Hey, guests, can you hear us?
Oh, jeepers.
Hold on. We might be quiet because remember it's turned down
Yeah,
for the game of Jesse.
yeah.
There we go. Hello, can you hear us? Hello?
What are we?
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
How can you not hear us? I know our mics are not working on Discord. I confirmed. See? You see the little green around our orange box?
Yeah.
It's working.
I don't know.
Now we can't hear you.
Them. What is going on?
And now they can't. Now I can't hear them.
Nobody can hear.
Nobody can hear anyone. Nobody can hear anyone.
Oh goodness.
So how do we have them working before and now they're not working?
No,
Hey.
no, we're here.
We should be
Hey.
here.
You guys can hear us, right?
Yes. Yes, I see the green. We are all in the green now.
Come back up on us.
Hold on.
Fantastic.
Hold on. Here we go. Boom, boom, bam. You're here. You're live. Welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Yes, we got the young Cavs in here finally. Technical difficulties with Discord.
Yeah.
But hey, I'd rather it be Discord than anything else wrong with my setup.
I
Absolutely.
agree with that.
All
We
right,
know
so
how to fix
We
Discord.
got Zach and Chuck up in here. They're from the Young Cavs. They have multiple different shows they do, including a Microsoft show, which is one reason why I really wanted to get them in here because obviously we're Nintendo people. And, yeah, we need people in who actually pay attention to Microsoft.
Absolutely.
I want to Series X. I pay attention, but, I don't talk about it. So, let's talk about this. So, Xbox apparently just teased something on Twitter.
Yeah.
What did they tease? What did they tease?
It's coming up. Be sure to let your fans know they don't want to miss all that.
Okay, that's not a tease.
That being said, leak the details. Said announcement is not advised. Blah blah.
Something was been redacted. What? Exclusive.
Yeah.
What's it say? What's it say below that on the Xbox thing?
I'll
Ooh.
let you.
Well,
I can't. I'm not
exactly.
saying anything
Okay.
else.
That being said, leaking the details of said announcements is not advised, especially the one about how we're adding blank. Okay. Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
That leaks nothing. So there's something redacted.
Yeah.
With
Sorry.
what's a redaction gonna do?
Sorry. Yeah. No.
For now on,
Yeah.
send things to me and I will screen if it's worth talking about. Because you send it to Eric, he doesn't know what's up. Send it to me and I'll be like, dude, that's redacted. What are we gonna do with that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Microsoft is telling their partners don't leak anything, especially this thing that is redacted and we don't know what we can't tell you what it is.
Don't
So
worry.
what do we know? We know nothing. All right.
Yes, please don't leak that kind of information. We don't want any leaks prior to our big show today.
Yes.
So, I mean, I'm expecting to see a lot of different things today. One of the things that I do is I run a show called Game Pass Plus. It's your premium edition for your Game Pass subscription. Yeah, we're expecting to see a ton of different things from Microsoft. I mean, we saw Ubisoft yesterday. You know, they talked a bunch about their games that are coming. But, I mean, I'm not the biggest Ubisoft fan. I thought the show was okay. But I'm really expecting a huge show from Microsoft today.
Oh yeah, I know. It seems like no one's really talking about how just a couple days ago, how Phil Spencer and the team teased once again that they're going to release Xbox dongles that you can plug into monitors and run xCloud off of. And they said they're working on having that come natively with TVs. Like, imagine just buying a new 4K or 8K smart TV or whatever, and you just go to the Xbox app and you're just playing all these new games that they announced at E3. Like, that's mind-blowing to me. I'm so excited for this show. I hope we hear a little more about that. I kind of doubt it, but
yeah, I'm wondering if it's going to be more software-focused, or I would love to see some hardware revealed, you know, because, I think a huge part of Microsoft's vision moving forward is this subscription Game Pass and that kind of thing. So I don't know. We're going to see some huge stuff today, and I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'm glad you're excited too. Crap. Guys, in the chat, I know you're saying they're too loud. We're adjusting the volume as we go, all right?
Yeah.
So chill. Chill. Okay? We got this. We know what we're doing over here. Kind of.
Mostly.
Anyways. That is really exciting. The whole idea of like streaming like the stuff from like your Xbox to another TV, hitting that 4K, 8K. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit wishful thinking from all these companies that keep talking about 8K. But I mean, how many of us realistically have to worry about 8K? Like, at all, at all. Like 8K is like so. Like, when are you guys going to have an 8K? Do you have an 8K TV? I guess let's start there.
No, I'm still rocking all 1080s, and even I need to get myself a 4K at this point. I'm sitting with the Series X, and I'm using a 1080 monitor on it. I think the general population, with the availability of 4K TVs in the number of years, I think 4K is definitely here. You know, which with the launch of the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One, it wasn't as huge of a market for 4K. But I think we're finally at that point where 4K is, kind of the standard at least.
Easily.
You kind of got people who are going to, kind of like you, like their upgrade is, oh, I want to get a new Xbox. Let me get a new 4K TV too. I feel like that didn't happen as much with the Xbox One or the PS4. But now it's like, oh no, this is the standard, and I want all 120 frames of this thing per second while gaming.
Absolutely. And I think today, like kind of getting into some of the expectations, obviously I think Halo Infinite is going to be a huge part of the show. But that being said, in addition to that, I mean, I'm really expecting to see Starfield. We are seeing an Xbox and Bethesda show, and we're seeing some huge teases for Starfield on this as well. So, I mean, I'm really excited to see that.
Yeah, I know personally, I'm looking forward to a lot of the Bethesda stuff. I'm looking for some surprise announcement. Yes. I can't wait to find out what new 6 systems Skyrim is getting ported to.
Yes.
That'll be fantastic. But no, I know I'm really looking forward to Halo Infinite. You know, I love Halo. My dad has played Halo 3 almost every single day for the last 11, 12 years, however long it's been, you know.
Oh my.
And I'm so excited. You know, there's some rumblings about a free-for-all mode in Halo. And I hear people, why has everything got to copy Fortnite? Just because it's a free-for-all doesn't mean it's copying Fortnite. And you know what? I enjoy Fortnite, and I'm not good at it. The building messes with my head.
Yeah.
But it's like, if Fortnite can be fun with a free-for-all, a huge, giant 100-player free-for-all mode, then like clearly I want the Halo version of that.
Absolutely.
Halo is iconic, you know?
Absolutely. And I think in addition to moving into today, we're seeing some interesting positioning in the market. Okay, right now, Sony decided that they were not going to be a part of the typical E3 presentations.
They pulled a Nintendo.
Yes, they did. And then we'll probably see a state of play probably a little bit later this summer, maybe July or something like that. But this opens the door for something huge, and we've already seen this teased. It's been confirmed that Far Cry 6 will be shown by Ubisoft. That was confirmed to be shown at the Xbox show today. In addition to that, we have Battlefield 2042, okay, which is also going to be shown at today's show. We're seeing third party, and you know they want to get more eyes on their games. They want all the eyes on their new product, and Microsoft's kind of the only big player that's showing up that really plays these kind of games. I mean, you know, who knows about Switch Pro? I'd love to see a little Switch Pro icon at the end of some of this stuff. But you know, with it just being Microsoft, we're seeing third party show up. So this show should be jam packed. I mean, we're going to see third party show up in addition to that because they can't show up on the Sony show. They're not going.
Could you imagine if that was how the Switch Pro was announced? Like, oh no, it is announced before Nintendo.
Yes.
Microsoft shows off this like Xbox Game Pass new ad, and then at the very end of it says available on all systems, and then the Switch Pro logo just flies.
That would be crazy.
I mean, I am not putting that on my bingo
card.
Don't
give the fans hope. Don't give them hope, please.
I know. I mean, after everything that happened with the Switch Pro, it's like, it's coming this Friday, guys. It's coming this Thursday. It's going to drop
don't
Wednesday.
even tell me. We got burned on that pretty hard over here.
That's been a fun one to cover.
Don't believe insiders. There's a reason we call them rumors, everyone. Rumors.
Yes. Pretty sure it's been coming tomorrow since like 2017. So
God, it's been rumors. I think since before the Switch even came out.
Really quick, I just want to say
this is just like a placeholder model. There's a new, more powerful one coming.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. So let's talk about the games. Like, what do you guys realistically expect to actually see today? Besides, I mean, Halo's the given, right? That clearly is supposed to be their big holiday title. What else are we going to see? Because they've teased a lot of stuff, but a lot of it feels like it's really far off. The Fables of the world, even Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, the Hellblade 2, I should say, not the first game. Hellblade 2, they showed that back off at the Game Awards in 2019, and yet here we are, haven't seen it since. Like, what can we realistically look forward to today?
You know, honestly, look, we obviously, Halo Infinite, like you said. The other things confirm Far Cry 6 and Battlefield, but what about Microsoft? Number one, Psychonauts 2 is it's well on its way. We should probably get a release date for that. Maybe even see, some kind of gameplay or something like that today. Definitely. But yes, I agree. Fable, I don't expect to see at all. Perfect Dark from the Initiative, really don't expect to see that. I think it's still too early. You want a crazy idea? Hey, let's get a title at the very least for Elder Scrolls 6.
Yes.
And that might be wishful thinking. But at the same time, at the same time, we know that Starfield is going to be shown. As far as it's been hinted pretty heavily we should see Starfield. But a long while ago, Pete Hines was asked by a fan, hey, when are we going to hear about Elder Scrolls 6? Okay, and this was a tweet from a while ago here. In response to that, he said, it's after Starfield, he said, which you guys pretty much know nothing about, and this was a while ago at this point. He said, so if you're coming at me for details now, and not years from now, I'm failing to manage your expectations. And so, I mean, don't expect to see Elder Scrolls 6 for sure, but at the same time, I would love to at least see a title for it.
See, that's funny. I'm on the opposite side of that.
Oh, come on,
I've been thinking how my two biggest expectations One that no one's really talking about is some Gears of War game.
Yeah.
I know they're from Epic, but they always show something with Gears of War for like the last, 5 E3s. There's been a Gears of War appearance during the Microsoft show. So that's like my biggest expectation, especially I haven't heard anything about a new one being developed, which makes me like even more so like, oh yeah, Gears is going to come up. We're going to hear the chainsaw. It's going to be like, let's go, let's go. And then all of a sudden it's going to be Funko Pops.
Please no.
That was my favorite announcement ever because all they needed to do was put the new Gears game before the Funko game, and they would have won the crowd over. But instead, it was just silence. But I kind of think with Nintendo kind of set the bar with the Breath of the Wild 2 reveal at the last E3, since we didn't have one last year.
Absolutely.
And I think we're going to get the same type of thing with Elder Scrolls. You know, they're going to be silent on it. You're thinking, oh, there's nothing.
I'm
and
not
then
that optimistic.
Sudden, well, think about what they did with Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
It was just a field. Like, that didn't even necessarily need to be part of the game. There was just music, and then all of a sudden you see a warthog driving, and you're in this field, and it says, I don't know if it was the title reveal then. It said Halo Infinite, I think. Yeah. You know, I could see something like that for Elder Scrolls 6, and I feel like that is how Microsoft is going to cap off their show.
I would love to see that. I mean, like, at least just the title. I don't expect to see anything. No gameplay. Just maybe get the title. But additionally, okay, we could see the return of some games that were shown when the Series X was first revealed. Okay, we're looking at games like Scorn. You guys remember Scorn? It was this really weird-looking alien horror-looking game. They didn't show like any kind of gameplay. It was all cinematic. But we might see the return of some of these games that were initially shown. I mean, you know, Microsoft has 23 studios, and recently they actually said more than 23 studios. So, I mean, we might see the reveal of a studio today or a newly acquired studio or something like that. But, you know, with all of these studios that they do have, it's time to see the fruition of some of these studios.
They did just announce a couple days ago that they want to release a new game from one of their studios every quarter. Like,
what?
That's huge. It's 4 big games, 4 games a year.
Yeah.
And that was the day before yesterday, I think, that they made that announcement.
I mean, it's going to be hard work for them to be able to pull that off. But at the same time, with all these coming to Game Pass day one, I mean, when Xbox first party studios games, you know, they're coming to Game Pass day one. I mean, that's just, it's tremendous to see, you know, when you're making this subscription service, it's like, okay, day one games are going to be there, and you're going to get, you know, everything from AAA to indie studios from this. And I'm just really excited. This E3, I couldn't be more excited for Microsoft's show. We might see one of two things. I suppose they don't have to show much. They don't have to compete with Sony. But at the same time, I kind of think they're going to rock the stage this year with Bethesda showing up. I mean, I'm expecting huge.
Yeah, like, so, you know, you mentioned like the big, like the one big game each quarter expectation. I mean, that's kind of sort of what like Nintendo and Sony been rocking for a while, right? They try to get out, you know, 3-4 big games, you know, all throughout the year. Obviously, last year being kind of one of those weird Enigma years, but even Sony ended up with a few rockers. Right now, obviously, Ratchet and Clank just came out for PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. So, like, you know, that's a lot of good for them. And I think they have Horizon to look forward to later this year as maybe their big holiday title. Obviously, for Microsoft, we know about Halo. And I'm not really sure we have really release guarantees for anything else, do we? Is there anything else guaranteed to come out that we know at this moment before the conference comes?
I can't think of anything of consequence. What about you, Mr. Microsoft?
I mean, not really. There's a few other things. I mean, we typically
like
see
Starfield,
like
right? That was like the
Forza,
rumored supposed to come this year.
So I mean, that's kind of an expected one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And you know what? I mean, that's a great point because Microsoft historically, you know, while they've been doing amazing work with backward compatibility and Game Pass kind of coming out, at the same time, their first-party exclusives have been a bit limited. And that's why I'm kind of excited about this year with the acquisition of ZeniMax Media with Bethesda. You know, it does really fill the gaps. I hope between Microsoft's kind of slow release and Bethesda doing whatever they want. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that they fill that out because you're totally right. Sony has been rocking, you know, the exclusives, absolutely, and they're pumping out hits after hits. Returnal just recently released, with the PlayStation 5 and Ratchet and Clank. It's coming out to really great acclaim at this point. And Microsoft needs to pick it up. They need to catch up. And that's why I'm so hopeful for this show. This show really means a lot based on what we're going to see. Is Microsoft ready to compete? Like I said, they're doing tremendous in backward compatibility. Game Pass is a tremendous offer. It really is. Go buy a used Xbox One. I've been using my Xbox Day One edition for so long. To this day, I'm running Doom Eternal on it, and I mean it runs better than it does on my Switch. So, go out, buy a $180 used Xbox One, get yourself Game Pass, and I mean, you've got a tremendous value. And that's why I want to see this show. I want to see them step up, be up there with those exclusives, right there with Sony, right there with Nintendo. And I know that's difficult. Sony's been doing great. Nintendo, the most valuable IP in the world when it comes to gaming. So, Microsoft has a big space to fill here today. And, they need to show up. They really do.
That's kind of crazy, too, when you think about it, because this is Microsoft. Like, we're talking about bring us these first-party titles that, are actually, high quality. And it's this is the studio that brought us Halo. But, Halo 5 kind of divided some people with the campaign. I thought the multiplayer was amazing, but I understand where they come from with the campaign. But then it's this is the studio now that brought us Skyrim. Yes. Some of the biggest games of all time. And it's almost like we're asking it feels like you're asking a lot when you're bring multiple good first party games. It's no, 23 studios, you're bragging about it.
Yeah.
You're talking about your track record. Let's go. I'm ready for it. I'm all aboard the Microsoft hype train. I am giving you this hype because I've seen where you've come from in the past and I know what you have now.
I'm trusting you with my hype right now.
With my hype. Don't drop it. It's fragile.
Absolutely. Here's the thing. Obviously, big Nintendo guys here, but I got a PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X. I've been an Xbox guy going back, to the OG. I remember, I worked at Kmart, and I set aside, an Xbox and an Xbox 360 for your dad to come pick up for you. Yeah. When I worked there, oh, geez, you can't find these. Oh, I happen to be here. Let me just tuck one away quick. Yeah. Get over here and play it now. Right. And, dude, we go way back, man, especially with Halo and all that. God, I remember the original LAN parties on the OG Xbox. Those were the days. But the thing is, Microsoft really does need to bring it this year, right? Because, first off, the first day of E3 was kind of a letdown for a lot of people. Let's start there. That was not a very great start. Ubisoft obviously did okay. They were fine. They were kind of the only thing to really see. Other companies that were at least E3, at least at E3 itself, didn't necessarily do it. Like Gearbox, I have no idea what Randy Pitchford was doing that whole time. And it really felt like Summer Game Fest was really the way to go yesterday. And it felt like we should have just shifted gears and just covered them instead. Devolver Digital did their thing. We did stream that because you're not gonna miss Devolver Digital. If you miss Devolver Digital, then you don't know what you're doing with yourself. But you get to today, right? Obviously Sony's been dipped out of E3 for technically 3 years, although I think they only missed 1 year because there wasn't one last year. And they're doing their own thing, and they're obviously doing incredibly well, and they're going to continue to do incredibly well. They only have one generation where they didn't sell at least 100 million units, so they know what they're doing. Whether all the criticisms lobbied at them over crossplay issues in the past, or maybe messing around with Japan Studio and all that, it doesn't really matter to them because they're making hand over fist, and you can't find PlayStation 5s anywhere. Same for kind of going on with Xbox, where you can't find the Series X, but it almost is kind of like you can't find it because they just aren't making enough. Like Sony's making almost double the amount compared to what Microsoft. You can get an Xbox Series S quite easily. I literally saw them in stock in person at Walmart 3 days ago. So obviously people aren't as interested in that one as the X. And obviously having development split between two completely different SKUs like that also probably does hurt at manufacturing, whereas obviously Sony's just disk drive, no disk drive, much easier to mass produce because it's the same internal components. But I look at what Microsoft is going on, and they're kind of in this prove-it territory, right? They spent $7.5 billion on ZeniMax. We obviously Bethesda, but there's there's 5 or 6 studios under that wing with major IPs. The Doom franchise is an example. Wolfenstein, a lot of people on Switch are always excited because we've gotten the last 2 Dooms, we've gotten the last 2 Wolfensteins, and we're like, oh, this is something to get really, really excited about. But it's also, if you're a Nintendo guy, you got to worry that we're not going to get those games anymore, which is a definite possibility. Although Microsoft does like to work with Nintendo, and there has been some Switches conveniently appearing in their most recent videos. So that
And
kind
they
of
did
like
say
something's
everything
happening.
in the background is here for a reason.
Yeah. Like literally, like the last major event they had, it literally went Switch at the top, Series X, Series S in a row, dead center on screen, treating it like it was their own platform. Then we have that redacted stuff from the supposed lawsuit that Nintendo redacted has something to do with negotiations. Again, obviously hinting towards potential xCloud or something like that on Switch or something major. I don't know. Maybe it's something like this.
All right, here I'm gonna break your chat right now.
Break it right now.
The Nintendo Switch Pro is a Microsoft Surface hybrid. You heard it here first.
I mean,
the Nintendo Switch Surface.
They teamed up. They teamed up for it.
And it comes with a year's worth of Game Pass.
Wow.
I mean,
And
damn.
it can emulate PS5.
Absolutely.
I don't think
Throw it in
people
there.
would be upset with that, to be honest.
No.
No.
I
mean, look, getting Game Pass on the Nintendo Switch would be absolutely phenomenal. And they've said in the past they were kind of talking about, bringing Game Pass to other platforms. Nintendo kind of replied to that and basically said, we're not quite interested. Microsoft, or while Nintendo liked the idea, Microsoft was kind of saying, look, but we need parties, we need achievements, we need all this in addition to that. And Nintendo wasn't so comfortable initially. Now, it's been a while since we've heard about that talk. And with all the redacted stuff from the Epic versus Apple lawsuit, maybe there's a chance that some of this is still going on or they're working on negotiating. Who knows? So, I would love to see maybe with the Switch Pro. At this point, I don't even know if the Switch Pro exists, but maybe with the Switch Pro, maybe this could be a huge announcement.
Switch
in
Surface.
addition to that, the Switch Surface,
why you
of
keep
course.
saying Pro.
You're
We
right. I
had
don't
this
know what I
discussion.
was thinking. You're right. It's the Switch Surface. So, with the release of the Switch Surface, who knows? Maybe we have a chance to get Game Pass on it, and that would be amazing. But right now we're just kind of like hoping. I don't know.
Yeah.
Past says no, but who knows? They're open for negotiation, and you're right. Microsoft and Nintendo have had an interesting relationship. Could we at least see some games being ported over? Are we
It's
going to
also
see
been a
maybe
lot of-
they get priority access with Bethesda games, as Bethesda
yeah.
games have been showing up on the Switch?
It's also been like a lot of give. Microsoft keeps giving to Nintendo. Nintendo hasn't really given anything back. And that's, Nintendo's all fine with that. Nintendo fans are all fine with that. Oh, you want Mario? You're not touching Mario. You're not touching the. Oh, Master Chief, maybe in Smash. Okay, cool. But you're not getting anything from us. So like Banjo-Kazooie, thank you, but okay, yep, cool. By the way, Banjo's only popular because the Nintendo fans. Have a good day, Microsoft. Like Nintendo fans like to hold that over Microsoft a little bit. That it's a lot of give. What's supposed to be Nintendo's give back? And I think that's where you start to be like Microsoft's like, look, we got this good relationship with you. We got xCloud. It's not going to mess with your stuff. It's a bunch of games you don't have anyways that aren't going to run on your platform anyways. You already, by the way, Nintendo, you're already offering game streaming. You got Control out there as one of your premium streaming games. You got Hitman 3. You already have streaming. Why don't you just let us run the streaming and you guys get a cut of the subscription fees on your platform and call it a day and everybody wins. And I know there's been some counter arguments out there about how, well, wouldn't that hurt, the games that are localized on Switch? Well, I'm telling you right now, there's not a lot of games on Game Pass that are localized on Switch. I know because I am a Game Pass subscriber. There are some indie titles, absolutely, but I don't think the indie titles are concerned because according to them, they're making bank on Game Pass. So I don't think they're too worried about losing, a few extra sales on Switch. And remember, folks, Game Pass and xCloud, which I think, is it safe to assume you'll be able to stream Game Pass through xCloud? Is that a safe assumption? xCloud hasn't officially launched
that's
yet.
exactly how it works.
Yeah. So
I play on my phone all the time.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. So with that in mind, it's one of those things where it doesn't replace playing games locally, guys. So when you take your Switch out of your house, you're not gonna be able to enjoy that service anyways. So you'll still want to buy the indie games locally, so you can just play it anywhere, not have to worry about connections. Obviously, one of the big concerns with any sort of streaming is, oh, cool, play Halo Infinite, on my Switch this winter. Okay, yeah, but it's through a streaming service. How's that going to work? We don't really know because it hasn't really fully been tested to that capacity, and maybe that's why xCloud hasn't officially released yet. Is they're like, we need to make sure that when all these phone gamers or potential Switch gamers get on and jump into Halo Infinite, that they're not massively disadvantaged through copious amounts of lag and all that. But again, this is just one possibility, guys, because just because the Switch has been shown and we have that redacted stuff, it might not be about xCloud. It could just be they're teasing Master Chief coming to Switch. It could be that, hey, maybe we're finally going to get Rare Replay. That's been teased for Switch for years and years and years.
That would be awesome.
I mean, it would make so much. Most of the games in Rare Replays library were Switch or were Switch, like N64, SNES. Yep. That era, GameCube. Like, it would make sense to make some extra sales off of that. I've heard people put out there, hey, what about the Master Chief Collection? Maybe that's something that Microsoft doesn't care about as much anymore. They got the games as a service, but you can get individual sales on Switch for it. Plus, if you bring Master Chief to Smash, that could be a really nice mix. And would Microsoft care? And this is what I always say. Look what they're doing with their service. What Microsoft cares about, getting their games in front of as many people as possible and making as much money as possible, hence all the services. They care less about games just being on Xbox versus it just being on their service so they can get everywhere, particular Game Pass, of course. And in terms of Game Pass, guys, I always thought about this. There are games on Game Pass that, indie titles as an example, that could run locally on Switch. Game Pass does offer a download option. There could be select titles in Game Pass through a subscription fee on Nintendo that you might be able to get. And again, the benefit for Nintendo is you get a cut of those subscription fees. Microsoft apparently has been paying people a ton of money to put games on there. You don't think they would give Nintendo a nice cut to be on Switch with 100 million homes like that?
Yeah.
Oh, they'd be all over that. They give PlayStation the same cut if Sony would play ball.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
I think that the bugaboo is obviously, this is the one thing, and I think this is why Sony says no, and it could be an issue for Nintendo, is I don't think Microsoft's going to do it unless they can bring Xbox Live to Switch. And I'm not sure if Nintendo's going to be okay with that going toe-to-toe with Nintendo Online.
That's all I want, man.
But but here's the thing, Nintendo Online sucks.
Online service.
Nintendo Online
Please run
sucks.
their online.
I think it's just, we bring Xbox Live. Oh, look, now you can direct message people on your Switch through Game Pass.
Yes. That'd be nice. I'd like that a lot.
Like, it's something that Nintendo...
things.
Maybe Nintendo doesn't want to be embarrassed.
that-
That's what will prevent it. They don't want to be embarrassed.
Yeah.
But beyond that, there's other possibilities, guys. They brought over, obviously, all the Ori games, Cuphead. Could just be something like that. There could be a game an indie game they're funding and publishing that maybe they're going to launch simultaneously on Switch and Xbox as well. That's something as well, because right now it's always been later ports. What if it's, Cuphead 2's coming, something like that, and hey, we're going to release that on Switch and here, and kind of treat Switch like it's our own platform that we'll release games on that can run on that platform. We're not going to, hold back a Halo game, hold back a Starfield game to get it on there. And as I said, people forget that before ZeniMax was bought out, id Software was putting pretty much all their games on Switch. And that's a relationship that Microsoft might be willing to continue, even regardless of putting xCloud on there. So say they have a new Wolfenstein game about to get announced. That could very well be coming to Switch. And they are not going to nix that. They might say, hey, your engine runs great on Switch. Keep going to Switch. We don't want you to stop that. And obviously with Switch Pro, that can make things a little bit interesting as well in there, if that's even a thing. I know it hurts people's feelings to even bring it up, but Jason Schreier just brought it up yesterday, kind of hinting that, it kind of looks like, Mario, it's almost like Mario plus Rabbids, Sparks of Hope, can't run on the normal Switch, or at least looks significantly better than the original game.
Yeah. And then
why is that?
Follow it up and like have a wink,
why
nudge,
does
nudge.
Why does Splatoon 3 look significantly better than Splatoon 2 in 2022? Pokemon Legends Arceus looked pretty rough earlier. If suddenly the next time we see it has all perfect frame rates and looks so much crisper, I wonder why that might be. But getting back into Microsoft, do you guys think they're going to announce any more studio acquisitions today? Because that's like what they've announced at like the last 2 or 3 E3s is studio acquisitions. Do you think they're done?
Yeah.
Think there's more? Who do you think it might be on the table?
It's hard to say. Admittedly, I'm kind of expecting them to. It really is difficult because Microsoft is a vast company and they have vast wealth and they can kind of just throw money at things. That being said, that's 7.45 billions, used for ZeniMax Media and Bethesda. I mean, it was kind of huge. I kind of foresee this as definitely a slowing down point. I wouldn't be surprised if we see 1 or 2 studios, but I don't even know who they would need to pick up at this point because, basically what they need at this point is just to fill their gaps. Okay, I know, like, for example, PlayStation, based on what I've kind of seen when it comes to, like, first-person shooters, their kind of first-party lineup is a little bit lacking. Third-person shooters, they've got it nailed. We know that. And I think it's just at this point, it's a matter of filling the gaps and the cracks because, we know Microsoft owns a plethora of just first-person studios at this point that do it very well. They own id Software. Okay, like so first-person obviously nailed. They've got racing and all that. Where do they need to go from here? I don't know. They need fighting games for starters, in my opinion. I think they're definitely lacking in that department. But I mean, it's hard to say. I kind of foresee them as slowing down. I don't see too many acquisitions. I see maybe one or two. But who knows? I could be surprised. Microsoft has been very consumer friendly and surprising over the last number of years and resolving many issues that people had and grievances in the past. So I don't know. We'll see. I honestly, I don't even know if I want to see them with the acquisition so much as I just want to see them. All right, look, let's work on our studios now. It's time to get that done. Make sure we're pumping out content the right way. Make sure we know how to run this many studios for starters. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really foresee too many acquisitions, maybe one or two, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know there's no specific company like off the top of my head I could see them acquiring. However, what we're seeing here is very similar to what everyone keeps calling the streaming wars with all these, streaming, Netflix and this and that. And it's funny because Microsoft kind of got in first. They're trying to win the streaming wars on console before there is a streaming wars.
Yeah.
But, you look at, I'll use Disney Plus as an example with their over 100 million subscribers, and only like 3 big releases on the Marvel side, between WandaVision and Loki and Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But the box office for Marvel's most successful movies, like their most successful, they had just a couple hit over 2 billion, but then you got to remember, okay, well, these cost 200 something million to make. And then however much you spend producing a movie, you spend the same on marketing. So you need to make more than double before you're profitable. So that becomes like a 1 billion to 1.5 billion profit per movie. But then you look at Disney Plus and all of these subscribers paying however much a month, and it's like, okay, there's 100 million and they're paying 12 times a year, and they're paying anywhere between like $6 and $8 per month per year. You get like 8 billion or something like that, multiple times more. And that kind of shows what owning this library and having this huge number of subscribers does. And that's why I could see, like, while there's no studios I can think of offhand, that I personally would be like, oh, I hope Microsoft gets them.
Yeah.
I can see Microsoft still trying to clear the table as much as they can, because in a few short years, xCloud is going to be available natively on a monitor without needing a computer, on a TV, on your microwave, on your fridge, on your Switch, And that's why, like, I know this is the Microsoft show, and we've talked about Nintendo a couple of times, but I really see like their eyes more set on the Switch than a specific studio right now, because they have these subscribers, and it's like subscribers are what brings in the money.
Yeah.
So if you're not subscribed to Nintendo Prime, make sure to subscribe, because that's what brings in the money and gets you these cool giveaways he's been doing.
We got also feel shills over here, shilling for Prime. Shilling for Prime. So we got a couple more things I want to get to before we wrap things up here for this segment. So number one, how many times do you guys think, like in general, we're going to hear the word Game Pass during this show?
I think it's going to be, I really do think it's going to be a huge part of the show. I mean, I run an entire show based on it. Game Pass Plus. It's your premium edition for your Game Pass subscription. I mean, I really do believe in the service. I believe in just as much as many of us would believe in like Netflix or Disney Plus, that kind of thing. It's like these services are tremendous. It is the future, and we're moving forward with it. I really do see it as a forward part of Microsoft moving forward. This is kind of one of the biggest corners that they're doing. They obviously, we've talked about how consoles are moving away, how they said, oh, we're not even going to have a console, or there's not going to be a new iteration of system, blah, blah, blah. And then what did we get? We got the PlayStation 5, we got the Series X. Who knows? Maybe this really is it. But, moving into the future, I really do believe that, with the Xbox umbrella, of the Xbox network and that kind of thing, that it will be kind of that moving forward, and Game Pass is the first start of it. I expect a huge turnout for Game Pass. I expect to see big reveals. I'm one of my biggest hopes is to see Persona 5 come to Game Pass. Like, it's one of my favorite games ever. And I mean, us on Switch, Xbox, it's like, we want to get our Persona 5. Like, that game is tremendous. So, I mean, I fully expect to see Game Pass all over the place. Every single game, I'm wondering if we're going to see Game Pass in the corner. Day one on Game Pass. Day one on Game Pass. I wonder if that's what we're going to be seeing constantly, because, I mean, it is huge. When you hear that every first-party studio game is coming to Game Pass day one, look, you can, like we were talking about earlier about how Microsoft could bring some of their games over to Switch. Bring them over to Switch. You get them free on Game Pass day one, or pay the $60 on Switch. And people on Switch get a win, and people on Game Pass get a great win. You know, you're just paying for Game Pass. You're not even paying for the game. So, I mean, I could see a very viable strategy moving forward. I totally expect to see Game Pass. Absolutely.
Yeah, and to answer your question as well, I really think that every single game that is revealed today, I think Game Pass is going to have its own segment of the show with some sort of new feature, maybe an official release date for, xCloud on this service or on that service or whatever. But on top of Game Pass's own segment, I think we are going to have every single game that Microsoft announces. I think we are going to coming day one to Game Pass.
Absolutely.
Every single one of them. So for the over-under, I'd say we're going to hear the word, if you make a supercut of every time they say Game Pass.
Oh, that's going to exist. That's going to exist. Someone's doing
the
it.
over-under, it's more likely to be over 60. Yeah, I'm going to say over 75. I'm going higher.
Over 75. Get ambitious.
Yeah. 40 games, a little over 40 games touched on real quick. They'll say Game Pass for all those. And then just 30 other times.
Yes, I like the Xbox drinking game there.
Throw it there.
Nice. All right. So last little bit, I want us to kind of go around the table here quick. I'll start with Eric. Let's make a big hope dream prediction we want to see announced by Microsoft / Bethesda today. Start with you.
I mean,
I know what you should say.
You got to go with the xCloud on Switch.
xCloud on Switch is what you're going with.
You got to go with it.
You're hoping for that? Oh, there you go.
I mean, even if it's just a straight up like Nintendo branded one, it's not necessarily full xCloud or Game Pass, whatever it is. It's just a Nintendo branded one, so you get access to Nintendo games like that.
The next cloud.
The next cloud, yes.
Ooh, that would be beautiful.
Nintendo Cloud,
so great.
Nintendo Cloud. No.
Yeah.
I don't like the way that. That sounds like a fan name.
Yeah.
Sort of next cloud. Anyways, all right. Let me see. For me, a big prediction I would throw out there. Let's go. Gosh, there's what I want and what I think will happen. You know what? I think because I think the Perfect Dark remaster is like a ways away. You know, next year at the earliest, maybe 2023. I'm gonna go with bringing back another Rare game. Let's go with remaking the original Banjo and Kazooie. Just announcing it. It's still going to be 2-3 years away. But announcing that, hey, we're working on it. This is the studio we got working on it. Whatever studio that is. Because, again, I don't think it really matters if Rare's a studio anymore. That studio's been completely rebuilt. Totally different team than way back then. So it doesn't really matter which studio it is. Just to know it's being built. And after all, they got that new Banjo-Kazooie model. I don't know if Nintendo made that or if Microsoft made that. Could have already been hinting that something's in the works. Come on, Banjo-Kazooie.
And it's coming to Switch.
don't get my hopes. All right, your guys' turn. What's up? What big prediction? Big hope.
All right, so my biggest, and now this obviously we're in dream territory, so I'm going to just go all the way out here. I want to see the announcement for Master Chief and Smash at the Microsoft one.
At Microsoft conference? At Microsoft conference? Oh, no.
I got to think of another one.
Nintendo give up a Master Chief and, oh, man.
It would be amazing. I want to see it. Look, okay, we saw we saw them do a tie-in with Fortnite, okay, alongside with Kratos for Sony, okay?
Sure.
And that was supposed to be around the time that Halo Infinite was going to release, okay? And then Halo Infinite got delayed. So they kind of wanted that tie-in alongside the release of Halo Infinite. Look, Halo Infinite's coming out this year. I want to see Master Chief announced for Smash at the Microsoft press conference. Look, it's not possible, but hey, we're in dream territory, and I want to see it.
Oh man, no, you took mine, so I had to think of another one. I do want to
I let him
out,
go first. I'm like, hey, do
Microsoft
before
did
someone else
upload on the Halo Twitter this art of the Smash characters like fighting and hanging out, but they were all dressed in Halo clothes. That was like 2 months ago. But the official Halo Instagram did share that, and like no one picked that up for some reason. Yeah. No, if I had to to go with any big Microsoft prediction, I would love to see a new franchise.
Absolutely.
That whatever the next Halo, a new Halo, something that's going to define this generation of Xbox. I would, whatever it is, whether it's a shooter, I know in the West, shooters are kings. In the East, it's the RPGs. RPG, shooter, I don't care. Just give me the next big Microsoft franchise that when E3 2022 and 2023 roll around, we're all like, what's the next Halo announcement? What's the next Forza announcement? What's the next of this franchise? Give me the franchise that we can speculate about every year.
Absolutely.
I would be very happy with that.
I think that's something that Microsoft needs. They need some new IP. And, when it comes to Nintendo, IP is king. Sony, they've been pumping out new IP all the time. So I want to see Microsoft in that position. So I completely agree. I want to see what's the next big thing from Microsoft that's new.
Next big thing is Game Pass now includes the entire Wii library.
Right. Yeah. Oh man. All right. So before we head out here, thank you guys for coming on. These are the Young Cavs, part of the Young Cavs. I think you guys got a third member, right? Third member to your crew?
Four.
Oh yeah, we got four members. Absolutely.
4 members to the crew.
Hey, come on,
so you guys want to kind of,
Oh.
hey, there's one. What?
I'm the other one.
I'm the other one. Yeah, the fourth doesn't
the other
exist.
one?
The fourth doesn't exist. That's it. That's all there's there. No, you guys want to tell my audience a little bit about what you guys kind of do in your channel and all that. And by the way, their channel is pinned in the chat right now for anyone who wants to go check them out and subscribe.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. One thing we absolutely love to do is actually kind of what you guys do here. So we do many talk shows. I run I run 3 talk shows. In addition to that, I'm a co-host on a 4th talk show. I love talking about games, especially with the audience. What I'm seeing here is pretty much kind of what we do on our channel as well. So if you like this content, I really do think you'll enjoy ours as well. But yeah, absolutely. I love talking about video games and the news surrounding that and kind of speculating on it. I call myself an industry analyst, for the video game industry.
Yeah, I would say we are a pop culture channel. That's the best way I can describe it. We're an entertainment channel. We bring together the best of both worlds, which this actually is a very recent team up here.
Yes, it is.
So me and my partner, Tyler, on the show, Tyler is, since he was 8 years old, he's been saying he's going to be a filmmaker, and he's 28 now. And Tyler, back when he was 12, before this software, even was good, he's rotoscoping and green screening things and learning how to edit. So he's just the king editor. If you guys ever need to hire, if anyone ever needs to hire an editor, message Tyler because he is the guy. But we would talk about movies, games, TV, because it's all the storytelling medium. I'm a Nintendo national champion. I won the biggest competition ever that Nintendo posted in 2010.
Yeah,
bigger than the
there it
original
is.
championship.
There, I was wondering
No
if you
one's
were
ever
talking
heard
about
of
that
it,
trophy.
even though we were in USA Today. It's super crazy.
We got
and
a
on
champion among
ESPN
us,
and all
folks.
What was that?
We got a champion among us. Look out.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's I love Nintendo stuff and I love movies. Tyler's a little more knowledgeable on the movie side, and I'm a little more knowledgeable on the game side. So we decided, let's talk pop culture. And there was just one day where I realized, okay, this could grow more, and I could use some more backup. And it was kind of a cool moment because I was like, all right, and I went and I talked to Nick. I used to work with Nick, and I was like, you guys have been on Twitch for over 5 years.
Yeah.
And you have this amazing community. It's small, because Twitch doesn't help creators grow like YouTube does.
Yeah.
I go, but you have this tight knit community. The amount of regulars you have is the same as the amount of regulars we have, and I think we should combine forces.
Yeah.
That we should bring more voices onto this channel, that this should become our endeavor, not just me and Tyler, but me, Tyler, Nick, and Chuck. And we're still learning how to meld that in better and new ways.
Yeah.
And it's so cool to explore. Every Friday we do the Pop Culture Cave, which is me, Tyler, and Chuck. And we discuss all things pop culture, all of the news, and we relate things, kind of how I was talking about Disney Plus to make analogies for Microsoft.
Absolutely.
We relate things across the entire entertainment media. I know mental health is really important to me, and it makes me really happy. I stream a lot of Smash, and people come to the channel, and over and over I see in the chat, this is my favorite part of the week. I love coming here. You know, you guys are always so positive, so uplifting. And just being able to be a place for people to play with us, to hang out with us, to speculate with us, and just have a break from the weight of the world. You know, like there was this whole last year, like everyone knows how crazy last year was.
That was crazy
and
last
everything.
year, yeah.
And right now, mental health is more important than ever. And if I can be an advocate and a champion for that, and just help people be happier, then that's something that I'm happy with. And I know the whole crew is kind of like, we all vibe. We're all very similar. We're all like, if you go and Smash and you change the skins, like that's us.
Yeah.
You know?
Nice. All right. Well, I want to thank the Young Cavs again for coming on and providing some quality Microsoft talk, way more than I can. Definitely more than this guy can.
Say, what are you talking
I don't know
about?
what.
Way
Yeah,
more than I can.
way more than you can. I actually play Xboxes. When's the last time you played an Xbox? Oh, not was that last time you owned an Xbox? Let's go with that.
360?
Yeah, but how long ago?
I don't know, 360?
When's the last time you played it?
Long while ago?
There you go.
So many years that I don't even remember.
I think the last time you played anything was Madden on mine. That was probably it, playing some Madden on my Xbox. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Guys, go check out the Young Cavs if you enjoyed their talk and their conversation with us here. This is what they do at their channel. They got multiple shows covering a bunch of different stuff. Check them out. Thank you guys for coming on. We'll catch you on.
Thank you for having us.
We'll probably have you on a podcast episode, I think, at some point too.
That'd be awesome.
So
That would be amazing. I'd love that.
all right. You guys have a good evening or day. It's
You as
day,
well.
right?
It's still day.
My days are blending together right now. All right. See you later, guys. All right. So that was the Young Cavs, everyone. Please go subscribe to them. We'll leave the link up for a brief moment here. We are going to start getting into, we have a giveaway to do. Eric and I got to get our stuff going right now. We got to play a little game of 50cc Mario Kart against each other to see who's going to be doing 3 shots of tequila. And then the official E3 pre-show begins at 10:45. That's coming up quick. So I'm going to get a giveaway going for you guys in the chat. Eric, do you want to get the Mario Kart stuff set up for us here?
Yeah, it's
It didn't turn off. We're good. What?
I don't game. No.
You know, I don't game. I don't know what I'm doing.
What am I doing? What are these
Oh
buttons?
God!
Ah!
Oh God! All right. I'm gonna get a giveaway going for you guys right now. Just give me a moment here. I know we're a little bit off schedule, but I was not going to cut off such an amazing conversation, especially after we didn't get our guest to show up yesterday. I hope you guys really enjoy that. That's the kind of stuff we want to provide here during our show here. It's not just Eric and I, but also bring in knowledgeable guests who add to the show. I hope you guys really enjoyed that. It meant a lot to us that they took time out of their day to make that happen. So please go check them out if you really enjoyed their conversation. I've watched their shows multiple times a week now for, I'd say, going back about 6 weeks at this point, ever since someone told me to check them out. So please go check them out. Let me get the giveaways going for you guys here. I thought I had it open, but apparently I don't, unless it's in a different tab. Oh, it shouldn't be. No, it's not in a different tab. All right. It's fine. I'll get a giveaway going for you guys. Thank you, the Jamar 1998. Become the latest member of the board of directors of Nintendo Prime. Thank you so much. He has joined the champion ranks. I greatly appreciate that. All right, let's get. You know what? Let's give away something fun right now. Let's give away something extra fun right now. Got some Animal Crossing fans out there?
Ooh, are we gonna go with that?
We're leading with that. We're going big.
Ooh.
Do we have any Animal Crossing fans in the house? Raise your hands if you're an Animal Crossing fan. Raise it up. Raise it up high. Raise it up high. Any Animal Crossing fans in the house? Animal Crossing fans. What's up, Yulia? My fiance's in the chat. You just missed it. We just had special guests on, honey, to talk about Microsoft and Bethesda. We had some experts in the field coming on. We have a new giveaway happening right now. Enter to win. Yeah, there's no one in the chat that likes Animal Crossing.
Yeah, no.
Not at all. Not at all. All right. All right, we'll show you guys what we're giving away in a moment here. I'm about to replace the pinned comment. All right. The giveaway is active. We will announce the winner of this giveaway. You must be here live, by the way, to win. We will announce the winner of this giveaway after Eric and I are done with our little competition. I'll show you guys what's up. You guys see this bad boy right here? You see this bad boy right here? This is an Animal Crossing lamp. This is a wall lamp. It is meant to be mounted on your wall, although you could just set it on your desk. I'm going to angle here so the light doesn't burn it out here quick, so you guys can see what's going on. So there's a thing that hooks up behind here, plugs into the wall. It lights up this light that's back here, and it lights up all the Animal Crossing text here. Let me see if I can get a good angle for it here. This up here, by the way, is a working clock. It runs on a AA battery. You just got to see it back here. This is a working Animal Crossing clock. So it has a working clock and a light-up lamp, and it's meant to go up on your wall, kind of like that. Behind Eric. See how good that looks, guys? Now imagine it's lit up. It doesn't really make sense for it to plug in right now because it doesn't look that good with all the studio lights and everything. But in the dark, let me tell you, this thing is awesome. It is handcrafted, and shout out to Canning Glass Company who gave us this. Here's a link to Canning Glass Company's Etsy page if you want to go get some handcrafted items. This is not one of the items available on there. This was custom made specifically for our giveaway. He does not even sell this item. Handcrafted just for us to give to you.
Link is for the controller giveaway.
So, go check it out.
Link is for the controller giveaway?
The link's for the controller giveaway. What? Oh, what? Whoops. Let me update that link quick. That is not what we're giving away right now. Wrong giveaway. Wrong giveaway.
Wait, do we
Sorry about that. I don't know why did it do that? That's not the one I told it to grab.
Because
sometimes it doesn't listen to me, guys. I will fix that giveaway.
Yes.
That is not the one. We are going to give away the Animal Crossing thing. So give me 1 second. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I don't know why it did that.
Don't know either.
I clicked on the same thing. Let me reconfirm the click.
Yep.
Animal Crossing.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Sure.
maybe let me win an Animal Crossing
Woo!
Animal Crossing lamp here. Let's try this again.
Is it international?
No.
No.
This one's not international, unfortunately. It's just too expensive to get it to you, and I don't want to risk like this breaking and shipping internationally.
Yeah.
This handcrafted wood like this, I don't know that I can pack it well enough. Even though we got bubble wrap and all that, I don't want to risk it. So yeah, we're gonna keep this one as just North America. All right. I'm gonna click on the link itself, make sure it's working. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. There we go. Now the right link's up. All right, Eric, are we ready?
I think so.
All right, let's see if this is working. 1, 2. Wait. Oh, not yet. Hold on. Let me switch this up. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it worked on the first go. Look at that. Now there's no volume. We know.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. Am I on the left? I'm on the left.
Yes,
All right.
you're on the left.
Left and right. All right. Let's see here. Remember, we got 50 cc going in here.
I know.
50 cc. I need something with speed. Yoshi. I'm going classic. Black Yoshi.
Oh.
I forgot how to change colors. So, whatever. Oh, there we go.
What
Blue.
button did you hit?
And nothing. It just made me pick one when I selected them.
All right, fine.
I need speed. Speed. What's the fastest car? Speed. Oh, that one might be the fastest. Speed. Give me speed. I need to go as fast. Oh, there we go. That's a good one for speed. Oh, there we go. Those tires. Oh, whoa, those are even better. I don't even care about the rest. I'm literally just looking at speed right now. It's 50 cc. What do I need anything else for? Oh boy. I guess race car is what it is. Can I get some extra speed from these? Oh yes, airplane. Oh baby, the Zelda one.
Sure, I'll just go with this.
No. Oh, give me the squirrel.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Going down, Eric. The loser of this has to do 3 shots of tequila, and then the official E3 pre-show will begin, and we'll get our giveaway. 150 cc here. No teams, obviously. We'll leave. You know what? We'll go frantic items.
Okay.
Do we want computer? Of course we want computer in. Hard computer on 50 cc.
Yeah.
So whoever finishes higher, of course.
Okay.
All vehicles.
Courses. Choose.
We want to choose.
Race count 1.
Race count 1. Can we go to 1?
No, we can go to 4.
All right. Well, we're just doing one race.
This is the one race.
One race, and we're going to
Baby Park.
which one?
I don't know.
I don't remember which one it's in.
Here, I can find it. Hold on.
I think it's down.
No, I can't find it.
I got it. Baby Park.
Nope. Oh, there it is. First one.
Got it. We're good. We got it. Here we go, baby.
Ooh.
You guys ready? Who's going to win? Who's going to win?
boy.
Predictions in the chat. 50cc, one race. 3 shots of tequila on the line.
Oh.
Who's going to win? Baby Park. 50cc. Eric. Ooh, people are picking Eric.
Yeah, no,
Nate wins.
probably
Uh-oh.
not.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be Nate.
The computer's going to wreck us somehow. 50cc. Right. We should smoke the computer. We should be lapping. Although, does that matter on this course?
I don't know.
All right. I see a little fat Wario there.
Yeah, buddy. Aw. I already missed my frickin'...
I didn't get an item either, so.
Oh, come on. What are we doing here?
Yeah, buddy. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, no, the grass. The grass. I cut my turn. That was me, buddy.
You bastard.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Bananas. Get out of here. Coins, yeah, coins, baby. Let's go.
I can't see squat.
I can't see anything either. I keep like, what?
Yeah, I know.
Our setup for this is epic. You're going down, buddy. No, 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 no.
I don't know.
Who hit me with that? Who hit me with that shell? I don't know, but I hit you back. Get out of here. I must be in first. I have the horn. I have the horn. No, no. Oh, I blocked the blue shell! Yeah, baby! I blocked the blue shell. No! Come block the red. No, no, no. No, you passed me! It all comes down to this, the home stretch.
Holy cow.
This is it. Final lap. I have them in my sights. No! 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 No!
You like my bomb?
No!
I took first.
I know you did.
How the hell did
Oh no! I had the mushroom. I was gonna cut the corner
You like
across
my
the
bomb?
grass and get ahead
You
of
like
you.
my
Yes,
bomb toss?
that's what screwed me. Damn it, Eric! Damn it!
Woo!
No! No! Why? Why? It's only fair. That makes us 1-1. That makes us 1-1.
Yeah.
All right, we're not going to switch for a while.
No.
We're going to set this aside. All right. Oh, boy. You know what? Here, while I get my shots ready,
Yeah.
go ahead and get the actual stream up we're going to be having here in a second with the official the official E3 pre-show.
Hit me
The official
mouse.
E3 pre-show. Let me I'm going to get the imagery changed first right away, too, as well, so we don't got to worry about that. We got the pre-show. There it is. Let's see the official E3 pre-show coming up.
Chrome.
I get to do 3 shots of tequila.
You want it in Chrome?
Oh, boy. Do I want it in Chrome? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Just the one tab, though. No other tabs.
Yeah.
No other tabs,
No other
apparently.
tabs.
Tequila gone? Hey, tequila. Oh, I got tequila.
I was gonna say,
It was meant to be. It was by
I was
me.
sitting on your side.
It was meant to be. The garbage pre-show? Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's not a very long one today. So, the official pre-show begins at 10:45, so it begins in about 10 minutes. And then 24 Entertainment's actually going going. Oh, the official pre-show, 24 Entertainment goes in 45 minutes after that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'll be working on getting the Mario Kart stuff set up for our Mario Kart competition.
Wow. We're actually right up there if you search EA or E3. We're right.
Yeah, baby.
there.
Oh, buddy. How far down are we? Xbox, obviously.
Dude, we're like we're the top non GameSpot.
GameSpot, Xbox On, IGN, and then us. We're right behind IGN on searches. That's cool.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. Did you guys have spare codes for
notice
Port
how the
Royal?
ESA is-
Stop asking about spare codes. Don't worry about any of that stuff. We deal with that. Chill.
Notice how the ESA is not anywhere near to be found. Searching E3 2121.
Well, buddy, it's just E3.
I
Just search
but
E3.
still. Even then.
And their channel is youtube.com/E3. youtube.com/E3. I'm not even kidding with you. It's either /E3 or /C/E3. We're subscribed to them too. That's the sad thing.
Maybe.
there it is. And they don't have their
They
stuff
have a
up yet.
stage sneak peek.
They're not going to. Here's the thing. It's going to
Yeah.
be 15 minutes of a countdown timer.
Yeah.
Is what it's going to be.
yeah.
Is what it's going to be. And then the actual show,
Yeah.
pre-show for a half hour.
Yeah.
Where it's just advertising. Oh my God. I'm just trying to avoid my 3 shots of
Yeah, I know
tequila.
you are.
Just 3 shots of tequila. That's what I should call it.
Tequila?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I lost them. I can't believe I lost them. I was in the lead. Like
Yeah.
a majority of the
Yeah.
race. Then I literally had a horn. I hit the blue shell. I got rid of the blue
yeah.
shell. I was in
Yeah.
first. And then I got hit by a red right after.
Yeah.
That's why I give a turn on frantic items. That's what cost me.
That is what. Yeah.
I'm going to drink a beer to go with this because it washes
Beer
down
chaser?
better.
Beer chaser. I don't care. I have no problem with chasers.
But we got to have chasers.
You know,
I mean,
you know,
if I
you
vomit,
have
hold on,
to have
hold on.
chasers.
I got if I vomit, I can't
Oh.
turn towards you.
Yeah. No.
I'll vomit this way. I'll vomit in this opening on top of all the cords. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not grabbing a bag. Nope. No, I'm gonna champion it. I'm gonna champion it. Nobody $100 super chat today, please. I might force Eric to do it because I don't know if I can handle a fourth one today. No,
that yesterday.
I will stomach it.
I did
I
that
will
yesterday.
pound the beef sticks.
Yeah, I know.
I will pound the beef
I should have
sticks.
did that afterwards. For sure.
All right, 3 shots of tequila. Finish off this drink quick. And we suck again.
Yeah.
It's not open.
Straight
I
through.
made it the one time today, and now it's shut. Who shut it? Did you shut it or did I shut it?
No.
It must have been me.
Yeah.
Or the dog.
The
Blame the
should've
dog.
done-
Blame the dog.
Yeah,
It's the
did it.
dog.
The dog was never down here.
All right, let me get these shots in quick here. Crack the beer. Because this is... God, I'm going to be sweating for the Microsoft show. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So we're talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, it would just ruin everything. Whole show would get
But
shut down.
Let's shout out to the guy who threw those beers. My God.
Oh
they were
my
almost
God.
On point.
All the time.
All the time.
Even when he was slightly off, Austin's just like, eh.
I mean, it was the slight off point was this.
Like, you know how easily you could have missed him? Now, to be fair, there was a couple times he did like throw it past him, and Austin's like, give me another one.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna pick that one up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, no Switch Pro before E3 leakers were wrong. It was only one person, by the way, who said that. One person only. It was Nick from the Xbox podcast. So, you know, there's that. All right, here we go. Tequila. Do. No, beer to drown down Catila.
Tequila.
I'm already messing up.
drunk.
I'm already drunk.
You're already drunk.
I'm already drunk.
Go home. You're drunk. Oh, wait.
I'm drunk on power. More power. Woo! Ric Flair. All right, here we go. Ah! Ooh. That's one. The first one I knew I was fine with. It's these next two. Remember last time I had to do this?
Oh, I know.
Eric remembers very.
I do.
Oh, Eric remembers it not ending well for me.
Yeah.
Let's see if I become more of a man. If I grow more hair on my chest. I
Yeah.
really thought I was going to win.
Make sure
I
you
put
drink
this in
water.
there because I thought it was going to be you. You always get punished.
Yeah, I know.
But every time tequila's on the line,
I just upped my game when tequila's on the line.
like if it would have been the tingle like it was supposed to be, you would have lost.
I would have lost.
But
I
because
would've
it's
lost.
tequila,
Yep.
it's me.
You were not wrong.
It's me.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
You guys can't watch. I'm not going to puke, guys.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't know. I'm not going to puke. Have I ate anything? No, I'm going to be drunk.
Grab some.
No, not yet. No, I'm going to be drunk.
Yeah.
I'm going to be buzzing hardcore. But I'm not going to puke. I can hold it. I can hold it if I really want to hold it. I'll hold it. I just don't have as iron of a stomach as Eric.
Yep.
How dill, pickle, juice, mayo combo.
That was interesting.
It didn't even taste that
No,
bad.
it really didn't
but-
taste that bad. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Is the beer chaser working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that went down smoother.
Yeah.
Feeling it that quickly, huh? All right, last one of the day. Anyone does a hundo? Eric's doing that one. If it was a hundo, but this isn't one.
I mean, okay.
Midnight Naomi, thank you so much for the $20. Says, you're a better man than I. Good way to start E3 to hype. Go get a piece of bread, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Midnight Naomi, for the $20. So, yeah. Did you guys enjoy having the Young Cavs on? Thoughts? Feedback? You guys have a good time? I actually am curious. I've never had them on before, so I actually want to know your guys' thoughts. You guys want to see them back on future podcast episodes and future shows? Did you guys enjoy them? I hope you did. Joycey J, this was one of the competitions between Eric and I. This was one of the exceptions.
Yep.
That there was 3 shots. Otherwise, yeah, nothing until Tuesday. Never heard of them till now. Awesome. Yeah, they were pretty cool. They were awesome. Good. Yeah, we were hoping there was someone we've never had on before, but I knew they were really knew a lot about Microsoft. And I'm getting a phone call from Yulia, so I guess you get to hold on a second, guys. Mom, you tuned in at the wrong time.
Yeah.
We just had a live podcast going on. Hi, kids. I assume my children are watching right now. Cheers. All right. Does E3 have their stuff up yet? Let's get a winner drawn.
Yeah.
We had a $5 super chat saying, plastered in the Tingle outfit. Now, Tingle outfit's not coming out today like the original plan. Oh, it's up. Day two.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just see. It might just be a countdown timer.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, okay. Oh. That's because there's maybe mature stuff. Whoa. You know, they had a mature rating on the Ubisoft one, too. We didn't have to click this.
Yeah.
Show will begin. Well, it hasn't begun yet. All right. I'll mute the PC for starters. And then let me get a winner drawn for our giveaway. I have this right here. Winner chicken dinner. All right. Let me draw a winner. Didn't give me any information on them. Announce the winners? Unannounce the winners? Export winners? Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta export it to an Excel file. And then it gives me their... Oh, there it is. I got it. So it exports to the file. All right. Congratulations to @Natsu. Congratulations. You have won the Animal Crossing lamp.
Nice.
Hit me back in the chat quick. Hit me back in the chat, Natsu. At me back in the chat to claim your prize, Natsu. My mom!
Your mom!
My mom has become a member. Hello, Kristen Jantz.
Hello.
Welcome. You are now the latest member of the board of directors of Nintendo Prime. You've joined the champion tier. My mother is now an official Nintendo Prime champion. Thanks for the support, Mom. Last thing I expected today was Mom, although she was talking to me yesterday about how she couldn't find the stream.
Right.
I gave her a direct link, and I told her we were live.
Yes,
so
there you go.
I think I told you we were live. I texted her, I think, right before we started.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Chris Kingston, thank you for the $2 super chat. Actually, that's $2 Canadian. Doing the one-up chomp. Thank you so much for that.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, Mom, if you're wondering why I did the 3 shots of tequila, we had a competition, a Mario Kart competition. It was the only time we're drinking before the end of Tuesday.
Yes.
Where we celebrate the end of E3. And, I lost. Yes. I lost a 50cc race in Mario Kart to a guy who hasn't played Mario Kart in forever. Yes. I was winning till the final lap.
Yep.
Till the final lap.
Half of the...
Red shelled and then bombed.
Yep.
I was about to mushroom it around the corner and get the lead back. And, I was so excited. Yeah, my mom became a member, honey. She's watching the stream. I'm sure my kids are as well. Hi. We're waiting on the official E3 pre-show to start. Right now it says, here, I'll show you guys. Right now it says E3 2021. Please stay tuned. The show will begin soon.
Yes.
So we're waiting for them to begin.
Yeah.
So until then, 30-minute time.
30-minute
so
timer.
they have a 15-minute pre-show. Here we go.
Yeah, right.
Proof.
Yeah.
They lie. Oh, the pre-show starts now. No, it doesn't. You want to close the restore pages thing there?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So They lied. So you get another half hour of us. You know what that means?
Yeah.
Another giveaway.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to. Come on, Natsu.
Yeah, did Natsu even respond?
No, I'm.
Hold on. I gotta go up. I don't know if Natsu ever responded. Oh, he did.
Oh, okay.
Yep, did.
There we go.
Actually,
Okay, good,
she
good.
needed wall or Natsu. I don't know if you're a girl, female or male. You need wall the car. All right, I'll send you an email, Natsu.
Perfect.
Perfect. And I
Cool.
figured out how it works. I have to download the export winners to get the YouTube username.
Got it. Okay. Oh, either way.
Either way, it works. All right, got it.
That's awesome.
Congrats, Natsu.
Sorry, guys. We were too busy
Woo!
laughing.
All right.
laughing
I'm
yes.
emailing you right now for your shipping address. We're going to do another giveaway. We're going to go back-to-back giveaways right now, but since we have to wait another half hour for E3 to really begin, I'm just getting an email sent. All right. I got that email sent to you, Natsu. Go ahead and check your email. Get back to us. I'll forward it. Eric will get you added up. So the Animal Crossing lamp has been successfully given away. That's awesome. Eric, I'll let you choose. What are we giving away next? We're going digital? We're going physical? What are we doing? Eric knows what everything we have to give away today is, so.
Can't go back to back with that. Let's give away the. Let's go with the Ganon art.
Oh, here we go.
Sitting right there.
The
It's
Wind
like staring me in
Waker.
the face.
The Wind Waker Ganondorf art. This is hand painted, custom. The place I got it from no longer exists.
Yeah.
The artist name is on the back though. If you would like to see who the artist is, so that we got this framed for you guys, hang it on your wall, put it on on your desk like this if you want. The Wind Waker Ganondorf art. We're gonna give that away right now. Let me go grab the giveaway link for that. I'll try not to mess it up this time. Try. And that was before I did the shots. I messed it up before I did the shots.
Right.
So we got the Wind Waker Ganon art here. Ganondorf art, to be clear. Not Ganon. Ganondorf. From the Wind Waker. I love the Wind Waker. It's one of my favorite Zelda games. Now, did you ever play it, or did you just watch me play it back in the day?
I think I played while you went to the bathroom.
So you sailed. You sailed
Oh,
for
yeah.
me.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
sailed.
I was.
That's
I was
what it was.
definitely
You didn't really
navigator.
play.
I
You
was
sailed.
I was the color guy of that.
The color guy, the navigator.
The navigator.
The navigator.
Yeah.
I came upon this thing in the ocean and it killed me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Fair
not
enough.
surprised.
Yeah, right.
I'm not surprised. You know that I have like all the weapons to destroy it. You know I don't know how to do anything but press the controller in a direction.
Right. Also, one other thing too with the game codes too that we give away, especially the Nintendo Switch ones, you need to leave the eShop open when downloading as well, for some odd reason.
Yes. I don't know why this is the case. So a lot of the game codes, not all of them, but a lot of the game codes, we got them from the actual developers of the game. We literally talked to the people who like, as an example, for what do we do? Port Royale 4.
Yeah.
For Port Royale 4, we literally talked to the people who make the game. I've been literally conversing with them for weeks, and they sent us the codes. And it appears that a lot of these companies that send us these behind-the-scenes codes, these aren't public codes. You need to stay in the eShop while it downloads. I can't explain why that's the case.
Right.
It's not like a normal purchase. That's just the way it is. But be happy you got a free game. All right. Eric's mic is off.
What? No, it's not.
No, his mic's not off. He's quiet. He can maybe turn his mic up.
Okay. I mean.
Yeah, you are
sure.
quiet. You are quiet. You should turn
I
yours
don't know
up
why.
louder than mine.
Sure.
Yeah, you should turn yours up louder than mine. I'm a loud SOB over here.
Which is weird because
Right.
you actually have yours up way more normal. That's why.
I turned mine up because the young cats were a bit louder, even
Yeah.
after I turned them down.
Yeah.
I was trying to equalize it, and I knew you
Got
weren't
it.
going to talk much, so I didn't touch yours.
No, fair enough. Okay. So I'm gonna turn yours possibly down.
All right, enter. All right,
There we
let's do
go.
enter to win the Ganondorf art. Whoops. Art for the Wind Waker on our desk right now. So we might as well do another giveaway since E3 is wasting our time. We're not going to waste your time. Also, hey guys,
This one, are we shipping?
hold on. This one will ship international.
Okay.
This one's not that expensive to do international. So we'll do international shipping on this one. So this one is open worldwide. I told you guys that some of our stuff's open worldwide, some of it's not. Stuff like
mainly-
this, we can ship international.
Right.
It's not too
Yeah,
bad.
it's mainly
Batteries.
size,
Anything that requires
batteries.
power,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Anything that's batteries or power.
Or
That
is
Animal Crossing
super
one,
massive.
That Animal Crossing one, we're including the AA battery. That makes it more. It's dumb, right? It's a AA battery. Who
Mm-hmm.
cares? But for some reason, it's like an extra $30 on shipping for that. We had a $5 super chat come in. Thank you so much, Paystrick. Let me hit it up with the music.
Somebody said yeet, so.
You ready? Thank you so much, Paystrick, for the $5. Said, discovered your channel back when Mario 3D All-Stars was announced last September. Thank you so much. Been a regular viewer since. Love the channel. Thanks. Dude, that was a rough month. YouTube really screwed us that month. That was a rough month. I usually don't complain about YouTube too much. I'm very appreciative of their platform. But they shorted us on Super Chats that month originally. Mm-hmm. Then they corrected that. But then they shorted us on $3,000 in ad revenue.
Yeah.
And they've never given it back since. And they've given a variety of excuses for it, landing with the final one being, you paid for viewers. I was accused of paying a third-party company for viewers when all of my viewers came from suggested videos. Yeah, because I paid for suggested videos. Funnily enough, if I did pay for viewers officially through YouTube's means, the viewers would have came from YouTube ads.
Right.
Not suggested videos. Now, you can pay third-party companies that come in and all your viewers come from, like, India or whatever, but that wasn't the case. It was really dumb. But we've had no issues with YouTube since. So that was the first month that YouTube was like, yeah, we're done with you. But we've bounced back, so. We have a new member. Hey!
Oh, I got to add in.
Thank you so much, Stefan
sure
Freemal. You have become a leader. You are the latest member of the board of directors of Nintendo Prime. You have joined my mom.
Yes.
But at a higher rank. You now rank above my mom. How does that feel? How does that feel? There's my mom down here, and then there's you. I love you, Mom. We have 5 new members total today. So we should be at 24. Okay. Should be at 24 total.
Okay. Well, I'm just keeping tallies.
All right. Yeah, so. I'm just letting you know we should be at 24 total, just to let you know. So
we started out
I know
at
our count isn't necessarily up to date up here.
I really think it's because we're...
No, it's not because of the switching. It's not even adding that when we're on this screen.
Oh, really? Okay.
So weird. There's a bug with Streamlabs. It's not updating this. Now, some people have mentioned we should switch to Stream Elements. They're a Streamlabs competitor.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Because I might still use Streamlabs OBS, but then use some of the import some of the Stream Elements stuff.
It. Okay.
So that's something to look into for a future show. Stream Elements is very, very good, by the way. I've been digging deep into it. But thank you guys so much for all your support today. I greatly appreciate it, as always. Joycey J's a bot, clearly. That's what it was. Everyone's a bot and you paid for them. That's what I was accused of last September. So all you guys that legitimately watched our
all 594 of you.
No, sorry.
Well, 590.
1.5 million views that I had back in September. All of you guys were bots.
Yes.
Apparently.
They're all bots.
And I literally disputed YouTube for months about it.
I mean, there is the theory that we're all just bots and living in a simulation. So
there
is that.
Now we do have a current giveaway going on right now. I'm gonna go share this giveaway out on Twitter. Quick.
We do?
No, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna share the giveaway. I don't want people coming in from Twitter for giveaways.
Yeah, no.
But I do want them coming in.
Yeah.
For the show of shows.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I do need to get set up quick. We needed to get a Mario Kart tournament in.
No,
it's not really a tournament. It's a race. I'm going to email all the guys right now that we're gonna start that race.
Yeah.
Natsu got the address to us. I'm going to forward it to Eric quick.
Yep.
All right. Got that over to Eric.
Perfect.
Forwarded right now. We'll get that added to our spreadsheet. Again, all of our physical items will be shipped after E3. Either the following Thursday or Friday, whichever day we're able to get to the post office. It's hard because we're back into the work week, right?
Yeah.
But we'll try.
Yeah.
We'll try. If not, we'll hit it up on Saturday. They're open till noon on Saturday here. Eric and I will get together. We'll have everything packed before then. But we got to get the shipping labels and all that taken care of. And, that's where all the real money comes in. Not the packing. I mean, yeah, we can go buy boxes for like $3.
Yeah.
But it's the packing,
Right.
Then we have to go there. And then USPS is like, oh, this is the cost. Oh, you're shipping out to the UK? Give us $100.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We're expecting quite a large fee. And by the way, I have no sponsors paying for that fee. That fee is out of our pockets. My pocket, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate all that support. We're trying to make the best show we can for you, the best giveaways we can for you. Where else are 300 items being given away?
Yep.
But here at Nintendo Prime, during E3. We got 2 more days of this, by the way. You think today is crazy? We haven't even gotten to the Animal Crossing Switch. That ain't today. That's a different day.
Oh, that's
We have
right.
$300 Switch being given away. Wait. Oh, forget that. What about the Joy-Con amiibo?
Joy-Con and Amiibo.
Joy-Con and amiibo is what I meant.
Joy-Con Amiibo.
That's the tequila.
That's awesome.
That's the tequila.
That'd be a great
Skyward
Amiibo.
Sword Joy-Con. We're giving away that on the day of Nintendo. We're also giving away the Skyward Sword Loftwing Amiibo on the day of Nintendo. And a copy of Skyward Sword HD. You know what's crazy?
Oh.
What if I put them all together into one package?
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh!
That's a new one.
Oh!
I didn't even know that.
Oh, and with scalper prices. If you go off scalper prices, that's like a $500 value.
Yeah.
I didn't pay $500, but I don't even have. I actually legitimately need new Joy-Con, and I won't have the Zelda Joy-Con. So, any open slots for Mario Kart? Good question. I have to send that email out right now.
Working on it right now.
Bring it up right now.
Working it on
in fact,
right now.
I'm gonna go into Mario Kart quick and get that all set up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey,
So
Mario
all the
Kart.
people who I emailed for Mario Kart, I have already added you as friends. I'm gonna go set up the lobby for it right now. It's a one race. Top 5 people win $20 each. $20 eShop gift cards. If I get first place, nobody wins. Now, are items on or items off? Is it 50cc, 100cc, 150, 200? You don't know. You just get to join and find out. Now, Eric and I will flip a coin to see who does this, but I'm just getting this set up quick. I was already looking at this earlier. So if you're not on my friends list, you will not be part of this. So if you are part of this, well, we gotta flip a coin right now, quick, so we can choose characters and carts and all that.
Yeah.
So Eric, what do you want? You want the Sheikah Eye or do you want the Breath of the Wild side?
Oh, it's been landing on the Sheikah Eye for both flips, so I don't want this. So Sheikah Eye.
Sheikah
So
Eye.
it's gotta-
So law of averages. Now remember,
Yeah,
we
law
don't
of
know.
averages,
We don't
yeah.
know that this coin is balanced.
It
It wasn't made for flipping.
You're not
This
wrong.
is, by the way, we
You're not
are
wrong.
flipping an E3 2016
You're not wrong.
exclusive coin. I gave away the second to last one I had. This is my own exclusive copy that I'm damaging for the sake of this. I don't really care. I'm never getting rid of it. It's
Yeah.
for my collection. So, well, that's not a flip. That's not a flip. Hold on.
Sure.
That's a flip. Sheikah Eye.
Are you freaking kidding me? Are you
Hold
freaking
on,
kidding me?
hold on. Just to see. Can it land on the other one? Sheikah Eye again. Hold on. Is this a weighted coin? Oh, there's Breath of the Wild. Okay. Not weighted. Proof it's not weighted. Eric is going to be racing.
Oh,
Eric,
God.
you
Everybody's
choose your
gonna
character.
win. Everybody's
and
going to
when
win.
You know what, Eric, you can choose everything. You can choose the character, the course, the CC, the items. You can choose it all.
Oh,
It's
God.
up to Eric. And he's playing under my account. So we have a bunch of people. Jamanda Papa I know is in. Let me go to my emails quick. See if I recognize anybody else who's in this tournament. Amor. Wait, no, not Amor. Sorry. That's a different one. Go to the... Here it is. Hold on. That's not the Mario Kart. Mario Kart was... Sorry, we have so many email chains going on right now because of all the giveaways.
Yeah, right.
Timmy!
Yeah.
Oh, Timmy Jr. is part of this.
Okay, where are we at?
Daniel Kotru
good?
is part of this.
Are we good?
James is part of this.
How many-
Irvin, Jake, a bunch of people. Bitsy Link.
Dude,
So we got one of them in already.
how do I set this up?
Oh, here it comes. It's already set up.
How do we... Oh, okay.
We gotta wait for everyone to get in.
Oh, okay.
You gotta wait for everyone to get in. Now, if we don't hit 12, Jamanda Bob. That's Jamanda
Yeah.
Bob. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know who the other person is because it doesn't tell me.
Yeah, that's a little...
But
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
no.
wait. We have confirmed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
control's nice.
6,
Jake.
maybe 8. I think we have up to 8. I'm waiting for all 8 to get in. They've been waiting all stream to get into this tournament. There it is. There it is. And you're playing against Eric. So the skills I held back the other night, I guess, were just not.
You should... Yeah.
I should have held back.
Yeah.
Now 50cc is a crapshoot. It's
Yeah.
all about if
No,
you
I
hit
know.
with items
Oh, I
or
know.
not. I got hit with a shell and a bomb.
Yeah.
It was it.
Yeah.
That was the end. There's no way I was going to come back from that.
No, I know.
But you started at 100cc, 150, 200. That is skill.
Yeah.
So let's get in here.
How many we got?
Let's transfer it over.
How many we got?
Show game. Here we go. We're
What are we
gonna
waiting
E3 pre-show hasn't even begun, so forget them.
Yeah.
We're
right.
Mario
We got
Kart,
15
baby.
minutes, yeah.
So if we
Which?
don't get everyone in, we will grab people from the chat.
Ooh, what do we got? 1, 2...
Aslo or Asil. Sorry, I've been drinking. And I'm just still drinking. I gotta finish this beer.
where's your
Alcohol
Where's your
abuse.
water?
Asil, I got the water.
Okay.
We're good. Asil ETIHW did $5. Said, "Good morning, everyone." It's actually lunchtime for us.
Yes, it is.
Should we
it's
order
about,
something
yeah.
in? before the Microsoft begins?
You probably should. I can do that. I
You got
gotta
to
run
that?
to the.
You got to
I gotta run to the.
B room?
Yeah, the
Okay.
little boys' room.
Yeah, do that right now while I'm
okay.
getting everyone in.
Okay.
It looks like we have everyone who's emailed me back
Okay.
is in right now. Daniel's in. So we got guys, we got some open spots. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 open spots. So in the chat right now, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Do not enter this if you do not have it. If you would like to be part of our Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you are going to have to DM me on Twitter, at Ninty Prime on Twitter.
While we're doing that, I'm gonna
Yeah,
run.
you go do your thing. I'm gonna get this all going because we need to hit 12. It won't work if we don't have 12. So, what? Pizza's fine. We haven't had pizza yet, so pizza's fine. Toppers, whichever's cheaper.
Have to call Domino's.
Well, so whatever's cheaper. And either one, I think, if you tell them if we're not upstairs, if you tell them we want it left at the door, they'll leave it at the door.
Yeah.
They don't make a sign anymore. So,
Yeah.
but well, maybe they do now. Maybe the pandemic's considered over.
I think I remember your address.
186. It's outside. It's outside. It's outside. It's 18600. I already said it out loud. But what street is it? What town is it?
Yes, I got it.
All right. So thank you so much for all that support. I appreciate it. Let me get a keyword in here for Mario Kart 8. Because we got to fill it up or it won't start. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 in. All right. So 7 of the people who signed up are in. That gives us what? 5 open spots. 5 open spots. I'm gonna hit the chat right now. If you want in on this, type in Mario Kart 8 race, all one word. All one. I'm not gonna replace the pin on this. Enter it in, and then you got to DM me on Twitter with your friend code if you win. You got to win though. We're gonna draw 5 people out of the Mario Kart 8 race. Now you have to have a Switch, Mario Kart 8, and Switch Online. So let's fill in the open spots. Top 5 people win a $20 eShop gift card. Unless Eric wins. Then nobody wins. Or if Eric finishes in the top 5. I have no idea what settings he picked. I don't know what's about to happen. So we got a bunch of people entering quick. Good thing the E3 pre-show doesn't begin for 12 minutes. And Eric's going to the B room, the little boys' room. I will get you here, Nishant. We'll go here because I don't want to share your friend code publicly. I'll get you added as a friend right now. So there might only be 4 spots. We had another contestant finally get back to us for this race. Again, this is for 5 $20 eShop gift cards for the top 5. All right. I get your friend request in right now. Nishant, I sent the friend request. So you can get in and claim your spot. You are one of the original winners of our original competitors of this contest. So we only have 4 spots now instead of 5 guys. Assuming that Nishant gets in here. 4 spots available. Joel Putz upgraded his membership. He's now a leader. He really just wanted to be 1 tier ahead of my mother. Oh. While I wait for pizza, we got a jalapeno beef stick here. Jalapeno and cheddar. I gotta get some food in me and some water. Where did I put my water? My water vanished. A bunch of people DMing me right now. I'll race. What? Why did Yulia call? Yulia, why'd you call me again? Hold on. Why did you call me again, honey? I don't know if she's still in the chat, but it's not about you guys sending me friend codes now. It has to be the people who won. All right, let's get into the drawing the names here. All right, first one up is Stretch. At Stretch, go ahead and DM me on Twitter. Link should be in the description. If it's not, I apologize. At Ninty, Nityprime. You have won an opportunity to play against me. So at Stretch. Next up, or actually you're playing against Eric. is Little Townsend. I'm going to at Little Townsend right now. Let him know. Next up, we have Donnie Duds. So it's not actually a giveaway right now, guys. I know that's what the bot says. It's not a giveaway. It's a chance to race. That's 3. And then the 4th member is Dante Steiner. So go ahead and DM me your friend codes so I can get you guys in. Yeah, Jamanda Bop. It's not about drawing names now. The race will not start until we get 12. So that's just the way it is. They email me now, it doesn't matter. At least they emailed me and they were chosen beforehand. Now, should they have emailed me sooner? I could argue absolutely. But I'm not going to disqualify them because they were originally drawn. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. We got 4 spots. I am checking my Twitter DM. God, I have so many DMs.
Yeah.
I told you guys until you won.
I said on my mic again.
So many people begging. By the way, can we get a shout out to our mods right now?
Yeah, right.
Shout out to all the Nintendo Prime mods. I'm not even kidding. You guys do an awesome job, and you don't get enough credit for what you do. Birdman, you're always sharing stuff. Brian C's been sharing stuff. I've seen a few people tagged and let go that should have been. Yulia, shout out to her. She actually tagged someone and got rid of them that was complaining about stuff. You know, we're not perfect. Here's Donnie. All right. Donnie, I got you. We got Donnie up in here. Let's add friend. I got you, Donnie. Thank you so much for DMing me, like I said, and listening to the instructions. I do appreciate that. Again, this is a shot. Now, if you do win, you do need to DM Eric so he can add you to a list.
For what?
And I will get you the codes later.
For what?
You need to DM Eric on Twitter, by the way.
For what?
Code the $520 codes. Unless you think you're gonna win the race. You win the race, I don't gotta pay anyone.
That's funny.
We got 6.
We got 7 minutes before the.
Oh, we're good. Do you think I'm
Pre-show.
worried about their pre-show?
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna mute the PC. I don't even care about the pre-show. Oh.
Uh-oh. Did you mistype that?
I'll try this one more time. No, that's right. That Franco might be incorrect that Donnie sent me. Did I type it up? Oh, there we go. It's going through. I must have missed one. Must have went one. Don, I got you, buddy. We got a confirmed screenshot in. All right, we got a Bobby coming in here.
What do you want in yours? 3 toppings.
Up to 3.
Yeah.
Chat, choose my 3 toppings.
Oh boy.
3 toppings for a pizza. Choose. By the way, I'm not gonna eat the whole pizza at once. This is like the food for the whole day.
Bacon.
Bacon, pepperoni, pineapple. Got it.
Okay.
Bacon,
Done.
pepperoni, pineapple. First 3.
Done.
First 3. We're done. I'll eat all that. That's
Okay,
all
hold
good.
on. Brian. Canadian bacon?
No.
No. Okay.
Hold
Never
on.
mind.
No.
No?
He said
Okay, never
bacon.
mind.
He didn't say Canadian.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh God, this guy has the name of Stalin on. That's awesome.
All right.
We got Stretch up in here. Got Stretch confirmed here.
Pepperoni and pineapple.
See where we're at after I add Stretch here.
Okay.
Because we might be full. We'll see. Four. All right. I'm trying to say your guys' friend codes out loud in case you don't want to add randoms.
Yeah,
obviously.
right.
All right, got all the friend codes set right now. Let's see if we're full up. Let's get in the back in the Mario Kart. Let's see what happens. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Waiting on 3. I just sent 3 requests. I'll wait for them to come in. We'll get this race. Oh, someone dipped out.
Whoa.
Hold up. Hold up.
Who'd we lose? Raise your hand if you're not here.
Raise your hand if you're not here. I think I added you. I will double check. I think I added you. I will go in here and look. There was someone else who's trying to add me. I think I added you. Let's go here. Honestly, I don't care about the E3 pre-show that much. I'd rather get this race out of the way first. I already got them on. Okay. I thought so. Go back to the Mario Kart here. See where we're at. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12. All right. Here you go, Eric. Choose your settings before I switch it over so people can see.
Go ahead.
You're up. No, you're up. You race.
It's fine. I'm ordering. Go ahead. Set it up.
It's fine. Race. You won the coin toss, bitch. You can order in a moment. Bitch. It'll still be here before Microsoft. Don't worry about it.
I know.
And we'll pick the winner for this in a little bit. Ganondorf
Okay.
thing.
I mean, gotta. We don't.
We don't need it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't lower it.
Okay. So
There's just one race.
good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And I will take a screenshot of the top 5 on my phone.
Okay.
Just to make sure nobody lies.
Yeah.
So if you finish in the top 5, it's one race.
One race.
If you finish in the top 5, you need to take a screen capture on your Switch with a capture button, and you need to also screenshot your username on Switch to confirm it, and then DM it to Eric on Twitter. I'll put Eric's Twitter out right now.
Yeah, dude.
Hold on. I gotta get your Twitter out.
Yeah.
People's not following it.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
Dude. Yeah.
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 Oh my God. I'm getting ready to screenshot the winners
Yeah.
to confirm.
Come on, baby.
Here we go. Come on, Moo Moo. Come on, Moo Moo.
Come on, Moo.
Oh, has a chance. Oh no.
Oh, darn it.
Oh, that's
No, no. We're all good. We're all good. I mean, I'm not good, but we're all good.
Here we go. Now we don't have any audio.
Yeah, sorry
We
guys.
have some audio issues with our capture card.
Yeah.
Live commentary, baby.
The key two? Hello?
Just waiting for everyone to connect.
Got it.
Come on, Eric. Save me some money.
Nope.
That's not a good start.
That is not a good start.
That's a bad start.
That was a terrible start.
You know this course?
Kinda. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it though. I wanted to go through there. Oh.
Why'd you go through the grass without
I'm getting there. It'll take me a second to get it back into this.
That's the problem. These people have been practicing.
I know.
All day they've been waiting for this.
I know. Not much I can do about it.
I want you to lose. I'm not the one playing. Eric's the one playing. I'm just watching. And I'm ready to take a screenshot of the winner's screen. Thank you so much for all the people who are, I think, subscribing. I'm not sure. It's not popping up in the chat yet.
Oh, yeah. Just right through the boxes. Why not? Am I just getting my arse whooped here? Probably.
I mean, you're not in last.
Huh, okay. I'll
Well,
take it.
you might be soon.
I'll take it.
There you go. That's what you needed. You need something that makes you invincible.
Yeah.
Do you ever drift turn? Just a
Yes,
question.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I just sometimes do it way before I'm supposed to.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, this is our first place?
And
Who
it's
shall go on? Don't you know to hold the banana behind you?
Mhm.
Does that protect yourself?
Yeah. I'm
As
getting
I'm giving Eric tips.
I'm getting there. Hey, I beat your ass.
Yeah, and 50cc. That's not a real race. That's all about item luck.
uh-huh,
Item luck is all that's about. It is. 50cc is totally item luck. Chat, you got me right on that? If you beat someone one-on-one in 50cc, it's item luck. I got hit by a red shell and a bomb right at the end. Item luck. I was in the lead until that moment. Like he's running into the tires and shit.
Hey, you know. So.
By the way, it's 150 cc.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear any excuses. These courses were built for that. Yeah, 50 cc is very low skill. That's what people in the chat are saying. It is low skill. Frantic items were on, and I got hit by. I was in first place, and I even blocked a blue shell, and I got hit with a red shell and a bomb right at the end. Well, Eric definitely didn't finish top 5.
No, I did not.
All right,
told
I'm
you
getting
I
ready to screenshot.
Told you I was terrible at this.
That's 5 $20 winners. There it is. I got it. Can I read it? I can read it. Got it. We're all good. We're all good. Let's switch over to the official E3 pre-show.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and unmute it before I switch over.
Yep, getting there.
All right. Let's turn off the switch. All right. We're there. I have to change the image up. Actually, well, yeah, I do it on Mario pre-show. We got it. Here's the official E3 pre-show from E3. So don't be that excited.
Yeah, right.
So the top 5 were, in case you guys missed it, we had Daniel at number 1, then Jake, Waterbird, Stretch, and Stalin. Oh, Jamanda Bob, just outside the top 5. And you got to go one-on-one and smash him last time.
Ouch. I'm so sorry, Japanda.
Against Eric.
No, I'm sorry.
If you lost against me, at least I played these games. So. Eric, though.
I suck.
And that was to everyone's advantage in Mario Kart. Can't blame item RNG when you're running into
everybody?
things.
Welcome to E3 Live from Los Angeles, California. We are excited to be kicking things off with
Are you sure
this
you're excited,
morning.
Greg Miller?
I'm Greg Miller, and I am joined by my illustrious
I was
co-host,
gonna say, it's a little bit
Alex
like he wanted to hug
Mendez.
him.
Hello, Golden Boy. How
He
are
hugged
you?
him.
Oh, I'm feeling good, man.
Oh, everyone's
today,
going on with the
'cause we
next
know
4
why.
races.
If I have
We're
to
out.
hear you
We're
talk
out.
about
We're not.
Halo
We're not
for
doing
one
it.
more
Sorry that ends
Halo.
it. But we're not doing it. It was just a one race.
Halo. Anyway, yeah. No, I'm really
Sorry,
excited.
guys.
Today's going to be a great day. Lots
we
of
get
great
Eric's
games.
Twitter link? Sure
hopefully
can.
We'll see lots of great games. And
Got it.
Yeah, dude. It's going to be a good one.
I'll send it one more time. We got it.
Yeah.
Marvel's Avengers, everybody knows. Yesterday on Preview
Is
Day,
the
we
E3
got
pre-show
don't stop me,
loud
a lot
enough?
of
Then
fun
you turn it up, guys.
reveals.
Let me know.
What were you feeling from yesterday? What was
Let's get the
Saturday's
winner
highlight
announced for
for
this
you?
giveaway. By the
You
way.
know, funny enough, I actually talked about it on Twitter, and it's probably the game that didn't get a
Gonna
lot of
announce a
buzz
winner for the
yesterday,
Ganondorf
but
right now.
Tribes of Midgard really,
you.
that game actually captured me. I know everyone's like Far Cry 6. I mean, that
How many
whole
people entered?
monologue
Shit,
with
that
Giancarlo Esposito, like it was incredible.
Damn,
Like the reveals we got there.
240
But
people.
yeah, man, I'm a simple guy.
People
You
want
give me
this thing.
Vikings
Wow.
hacking away at trees,
All right, let me open
fighting
this up.
giant thick boys. I'm
Yeah.
okay
Should
with
be
that.
between
Of course.
here between
Yeah, thank you for
11:47
saying that. I
and
saw that one. I
11:57.
thought it was cool. And during our segment, I didn't get a chance to talk to Jackie
Yeah.
about it. Then I know you went over with the media. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we need to know from you what is your favorite thing from Saturday. What's your favorite thing
Wow.
you want to see today?
Damn.
Hashtag E3 2021. You will be
Congratulations.
put on stream, as you can see already. It's happening. If you talk about me in a positive fashion, that might help your chances. There was so much stuff, and I will be just the person I think who is the born
Hit me back at JPG to claim your prize.
You know what I mean? And them talking about the way they're talking about that narrative.
Claim
and
the
then
Ganondorf.
The performance
Or
we
the
saw, I was
Ganon
like, that looks
Dorf.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Wind
yeah.
Waker.
You know,
Claim
there's
it.
a lot of really good stuff.
At me
coming
back
out
quick
of
to claim
the
it.
Far Cry 6 camp,
And we'll
or
get
just
shipping
Far Cry
details
camp
going.
in general.
Yeah.
It's been like that for a few years now.
Of course.
So I'm excited about it. I'm looking forward to seeing what else they do. But you know what, man? What's been so great is that we're here. We're coming at you live in LA. And
JPG,
we're
thank you
also
so
gonna
much.
be
I will
sending out
email
this
you in a
show
moment.
all around the world, coast to coast, baby. Mr. Worldwide. All right, we got Latin America, the Middle East, Europe, Japan,
you for
China,
being-
and more,
it
spanning
so much
over
easier. This
a
is so much
dozen
easier.
different countries, several continents, all this with the helping hand of some of the most trusted media companies all around the globe, Greg. It's great to see E3 bringing people together like this, talking games. It's the best thing in the world.
Of course, yeah. I think that's, the big thing we were talking about yesterday. Of course, we have the media lounge with all these different partners there. But then,
Yeah.
people uniting and
think I
watching
said
it. Thank you so much for supporting the show yesterday. I was getting early numbers from
Here we
people
go,
who were
baby.
running It. It was very good.
Amazing.
A lot of people, it turns out, still excited for E3 and
yeah.
new video game reveals and
That's
announcements.
good.
Of course, we're just getting warmed
not
up.
sure who
But
was
I
in
have
this
to
one,
say, that was perhaps
Was
the
there a difference
weakest
in
Mr.
Waterbird-
Worldwide I've
Waterbird
ever
was a-
heard you
I
do.
didn't want want to go that hard. You know what I mean?
Assuming that's real.
I don't wanna go
Waterbird,
that hard.
can you send
But
a
it's okay,
screenshot
Poppy,
of
because
you
we got
logged
more
into
coming at you
to
today. We
YouTube?
got 24 Entertainment to kick things off.
Confirm,
Then it's
because
going to
all
be
you
the
did was
Xbox
show a
and
screenshot
Bethesda
of you
Game
in third,
Showcase,
but it doesn't mean
followed
that
by
the
our
race
friends
is over.
over at Square Enix. Then a segment that I'm really
I have you
excited
in third
for.
in the
Warner
final
Brothers
standings,
Games is
but
going to
I
be
mean,
showing
sure.
off Back
This
for
is
Blood.
you and not someone
Then the PC
giving
Gaming
an
Show
imposter.
and Future Game
We're not
Show
going to
will
give away.
close things out.
By the way,
But
it's going to be a moment before you
we
guys get the
continue,
$20
we
eShop
actually got a
cards.
special,
I'm gonna give those out tonight.
message. Excuse me.
Eric's going
from
to have them all
Xbox.
logged down for me.
Hi,
Oh,
everyone.
yeah, okay.
I'm Phil Spencer.
Phil Spencer, hold up.
And welcome
Whoa,
to E3.
whoa, whoa,
Whoa, we already
whoa,
have
At
Phil Spencer.
Xbox,
hold up.
we're on a mission to bring the joy and community of gaming to everyone on the planet. But we don't believe that's our goal alone. Since the birth of video games, we've always been most effective as an industry when we work together.
Oh God, Nintendo.
We all know how powerful games are, not just as a storytelling medium, but as a way for people to come together and form and strengthen relationships. And that's what E3 is all about, coming together as an industry and sharing our best work with the world. As Microsoft and Xbox, we are a proud member of the ESA, and we are enthusiastic about supporting and being part of E3. Over the years, E3 has been home to some of the most exciting moments and has provided an essential forum for communicating with media, with retailers, with industry partners, and most importantly, with billions of players around the world. Hopefully, we'll all be back in person next year. I know we're going to have to do something really special. I can't wait to see everyone
Live
and
press
share
conference
that
next year.
excitement and energy again. But we felt it was especially important to support E3 at this time, when so many people have been able to turn to video games as a way to find that joy and community that's so important to all of us. We look forward to continuing to support the ESA, and we hope the rest of the industry joins in that support. Welcome to E3.
Seriously, E3 didn't begin until just that message. That's the beginning
Thank you
of
very
E3.
much for that special message, Phil.
Let's go.
Of course, Phil Spencer, a big fan of the Kind of Funny Xcast.
Yes.
Probably because I'm not on it.
I think that might be it. That
Golden
might be
Boy, it is Xbox Day. When we talk about Xbox,
Yeah.
I know all you want to talk about is Halo, Halo, Halo. On a scale of 1 to infinity, how pumped are you? How hungry for new Halo news are you today?
I mean, dude, look, for those who don't know, and maybe are going to be a little annoyed by my love for Halo, you know, I commentate Halo. Shout out to the Halo Championship Series crew and the Halo Esports crew. Love you guys. It's just been such a big part of my life since I was a kid. It was the first game that brought me and my brother together, playing games together. The first Halo 1 campaign was incredible. And since then, it's had such a role in my life that it's hard to ignore. But, you know, I'll be remiss to mention, though, that, like, yes, Halo is going to be the thing that we're all looking forward to, but let's not forget that Xbox and Microsoft went on a buying frenzy and picked up a whole heap load of studios, including the juggernaut Bethesda, which is very exciting because two of my favorite keynotes of E3 were usually Xbox and Bethesda.
Sure.
So now that they're coming together like this, it's quite exciting. It's going to be a different type of show, and you know that Xbox is really going to want to feature as many awesome Bethesda titles as they possibly can, Greg.
Oh, 100%. You know, I think in the message we had there, Phil talks about, if we come back together next year, it'll have to be something really special for them.
Agreed.
I am expecting that today. In a different way, of course, obviously, virtually, but you know, two conferences coming together, there being the clear delineation they've talked about.
Yeah.
They understand that all eyes are on them right now and that this is their show. This E3 is really all about Xbox and Bethesda. So what do you do with that? And I think obviously, yes, you talk about Halo, you re-debut that to the world. We hope we finally get Starfield. That'll be an amazing thing.
Huge.
But what are you putting in between there? And I think this is really where Xbox's buying frenzy of all these first parties needs to shine.
Exactly.
Show what we're doing, where we're working on, where we're going with this, put a release date on 12 minutes, drop. I still think, I hold out hope for the Shadow drop for Psychonauts 2. There's a million different things they could do, and that's what makes it so exciting. They have all the pieces. They have this great toolbox. What are they going to use?
Yeah, and let's not forget that Xbox Game Pass has been revolutionary in the space. It's done a lot, and I think, you know, we're going to see heaping quality load of I don't even know if that's a term.
It is now.
It is now. Put it in there. Of indie games as well, because you know that
so much
Xbox, they do like that. The idea at Xbox. Hope we get a little segment of that as well.
That's what I
There really is a lot of good that can come out of this conference, and you're so right, Greg. all eyes are on Microsoft right now. They have to nail this one.
Exactly. What do you guys want to see from Xbox? Make sure you use that hashtag E3 2021 to be on the ticker. And shout out, I'm not getting this wrong, shout out to Soldier Boy, who's watching right now in the chat, apparently. Everyone loves E3. But for more on Xbox, let's send it over to our third host, Jackie Jing and the media gang. Jackie, how you guys doing this morning?
We are doing fantastic over here. Soldier Boy, you guys. Okay, what's going on over here?
Oh, these are business hands.
Business hands.
Oh, the business hands. Yes. All right, we all getting our business hands ready here. Well, we need to get down to business, y'all, with my lovely E3 crew here. And Xbox. Where do we begin? I mean, I think all of us here are ready to see Master Chief again in Halo Infinite. But real talk, there were a lot of conversations around the gameplay reveal. And how are we feeling about it, everyone? How are we feeling about it?
I'm feeling a lot more confident.
People wondering
this
what's
time.
next
Okay,
officially
all
on
right.
E3.
Yeah, because you come out the gate and everyone's kind of middling. Last time we saw Halo Infinite,
Oh,
and
hey, cool.
even like when they are able
with
to
mods.
recognize, like, oh,
Mods,
we wasn't bringing the
exclamation point
heat,
schedule will do it for
and
you.
this is E3. This is the biggest
today's
showcase
schedule.
they've had.
this
in
isn't
a
just
long
us, this
time.
is
So,
also E3's
you know,
schedule.
I feel like that
that's
they
our
understand what the task
Well, yeah,
is,
but
and
it
they've
has- yeah,
communicated
yeah,
as
yeah,
much
totally.
through their community blogs. So they've been very transparent. But
today's
now
schedule.
it's kind of like they know
Next
that
up
visually
is-
maybe it wasn't
have
that
to remember to update it
impressive.
for
Maybe the actual like gameplay that they showed wasn't bringing the heat either. So I feel like they're going to be
24
very
Entertainment is
bombastic
in
with
4
bringing
minutes.
back Halo because now's
Now,
the
we
time.
already did the fan
Now's the
competition,
time
so
for
we're
them to
gonna
do that. And there's
24
still a lot of
Entertainment.
questions around it, like what does
Microsoft
multiplayer
Bethesda,
look like?
top of the
Campaign
hour.
structure, we kind of got answers, but it was a little vague. So there are a lot
Let's
of
go!
questions that people have, and I feel like
Hopefully
they
pizza
understand
before-
that now's the time
It
to
said
answer.
it should be here
All right,
between
Damon, I see you nodding
47
your
and
head
50
there.
seconds.
I hope you're right, Michael. 'cause I would give myself
Yeah.
one of the
might
people
be
that was
right
less
at-
than impressed with the demo that we got last year. But
She's
I
really
want
gonna
there to
garlic
be
coat for that,
an
man.
amazing new Halo game. I want it to be
sorry.
as
Forgot about that.
visually impressive as possible. I want to look at it and say
Maybe
that
I will
is a
eat the
next
whole thing
gen
right now. I
Halo
really
game.
gotta
So
sober up.
I do think
I need to
Microsoft has
sober
something
up
to
so bad.
prove
I wouldn't
today.
eat
I hope they
We
can do
didn't
it.
eat breakfast either.
And it looks
Do what I
like
say,
right
not what I do.
now, I
Yep.
actually thought Halo would be #1, but according to our poll, what do you want to see
stretch-
from
just
Xbox
do it.
and Bethesda
Yeah,
games?
got it.
Actually, Halo's at 27%. An unannounced game is at 46%. So
Unannounced
actually very
game, baby.
interesting. I definitely
Fans got
think
this
I
right. Let's go.
expected Starfield to be a little bit higher. It's only at 11%.
It's for
go.
Fallout New Vegas too. Everyone's super
I-
excited.
Oh
I
my
know I'm not the
goodness.
only one. Hell
Bring
yeah.
it.
No, I'm not the only one.
Bring
Hell
Bring it. Yeah. I do want to talk about Starfield a little bit, though. It's just all we've seen is a planet, space, a satellite, a bunch of colors. What is it?
Turn them
I
down.
don't know.
says-
What is it?
Space. I'm very
will
skeptical
turn
about
them down a
space
little.
games after No Man's
Not
Sky
much.
was
We're not gonna
hyped so
turn them that
much
much,
a few
but a
years
little bit.
ago, and it's like, well, that was disappointing. So I'm like, yes, it's
We don't have
Bethesda.
anything
Yes, it's a
active
new space
going on
game.
at
Am
the
I
moment.
excited?
Lots of
yes,
giveaways to
but
get
I'm
to,
also
though.
scared, man.
It's just a giant loading screen meant to represent the infinite void of space, that feeling of being adrift among the stars. I'm sure there's going to be more to it than that, but at this point, that's all I have to go on. So truly, my expectations can only get higher from here. I'm super stoked to see what they
my
have in
guess.
store.
Yeah, is it going to be like Mass Effect
Yeah, I
and it's
to-
going
and
to
I
be this
said something to
single-player
it, said
story
I know.
game? Is it going to
I
be like
can-
roguelike,
Tell-
like
tell me you
FTL? I mean,
screenshot
there's
of him
just so
logging
many
on YouTube.
questions.
Yeah, it's a
'Cause he has the
Bethesda
same
joint,
username,
so
yeah.
you kind of understand what they're getting into. Todd Howard has said as much that
that doesn't-
it's in
Yes.
line with what you would expect
No, I
from
know.
a Bethesda
You're right.
game, such as Fallout or
Or
Elder
is
Scrolls.
We're not
actually-
letting- we're not letting
Or is
anybody-
actually them.
We're not
even-
letting
even
anyone
then,
mess with
they're
us
also
and
like,
claim
yo, we're
prizes
trying
they didn't
something
win.
new. This is also
Because that
supposed
could
to
be literally a crop screenshot from
No, I know.
all
No, I know.
signs point to this
I
being
get
like
you.
a true next
I
gen
mean,
game as well.
it's
So that's also
highly unlikely that the-
Well, if they were,
Somebody
Somebody else
if
could
they
build
took a
up-
screenshot
X
of
can do
the
as well. This
winner,
could also be a
that's
console
different. It
seller,
highlights them.
for them. Also, what platforms
public
are they gonna
wouldn't
be
have
on?
that. They'd have
Since
you.
Xbox has
So-
acquired
You're right.
Bethesda.
You're right.
People like
That's
it.
not that's not a very good
other
screenshot from
platforms,
Mario
and yeah, of course it's coming to PC and Series
Doom
X.
2022?
It's gonna be on Xbox One. Who
All
knows?
right.
I don't think so.
All right.
Okay, we got to talk about Perfect Dark. So really quickly, Damon, can you give us a
I think I'm the only one that wants to talk about
So,
it.
if you guys are
give us
wondering
a
why,
really fast refresher on the plot.
I want to
though.
mute
I'm
this for a
kid-
second. If you're wondering why there was a timeout on the Forza F your dumbass Halo shit, we are not here to insult companies in that way. We're not here to insult games, insult developers. We're not here to insult presenters. As much as we can be critical, saying F your dumbass Halo stuff is the kind of stuff we want to eliminate from our chat, right? We're not going to ban you for it. We'll just time out you. But we
Well,
want
unless
things
you keep
to be...
spamming-
Well, yeah,
spamming it,
unless
yeah.
you spam it. We want to keep things constructive so you can be critical, but also friendly. These people work hundreds and hundreds of hours, thousands of hours on these games. So let's be respectful, even if it's not a game you enjoy. You don't have to like Halo Infinite. You don't have to like any of the games they show today. But at least be respectful of the people that work on them. And when you say stuff like that, it's not respectful. As Bamboo Baby said, all games are welcome. So now you know. Let's move on. Xbox Memories coming up here.
Yeah.
I believe I started gaming
I don't know who this guy is.
probably
At
like
Enable.
7 or 8 years old. My brother
Ian
got me my
Enable
first
Wyatt.
Xbox.
I do love Fable. I've played the franchise. I even had
CEO
the Connect one.
But I would say my main one that I
Team
loved
Liquid?
the most was Fable: The Lost Chapters. It was just something that I really enjoyed, and I always.
By
go
the way,
back
when
to
I said
whenever I
oh
can.
boy about that
Gears
Black
of
Girl
War.
Gamers thing, it wasn't
It's what
her.
made me start
It's
making
somebody else who
videos
caused some
online in the
drama
first
that I thought
place.
was
Microsoft. Listen, can you please make a new banjo game?
Yes!
You know what I mean?
New banjo
I
game!
miss without shouting out. Psychonauts
I agree.
was like
I think it's
mind-blowing
Elise.
for
I
anything,
haven't seen her in
not
a
just
while.
video games.
When I got
She was
out
on
of
yesterday.
college,
Yeah, I
someone
know, but I
introduced me to
didn't- yeah, you
Skyrim,
weren't
and
paying
I
attention.
was
The
obsessed
show
with
was
it
so
for
bad.
a while.
Every
Too
time
bad.
I open my eyes on that cart, I'm
Cosplay on games.
what am I gonna find this time?
The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, which I played in college. It was unlike any other game I'd ever played before at the time. And then I probably also would have to say Minecraft.
Minecraft.
A really nice, wholesome game of peacefulness that's
The
really not
E3
peaceful, and I die so many times, and a lot of children have set me on fire, set my house on fire.
From the roots, Halo's always been my game.
Set
It's
me
always
on
been my
fire,
favorite
so
game to
Minecraft?
play.
I really love Halo.
Halo is my favorite, and I usually have a Master Chief helmet. Oh, I put it in storage.
Halo 2 dropped. And that's something I'll never forget because that is what really took my competitive
Luke
drive
Townsend,
to the
just wait,
next
man.
level.
He's still
Halo 3
replying
was
to
the
people.
first game that I got into like
still
really
replying to me.
competitive.
Eric's
Just
taking care
playing
of it.
video
He's still
games and getting
replying.
better at them is really, really
He
fun.
said he said
I just want Halo.
thing to
I
you
was
in DMs, but you
so
haven't replied yet.
hyped up for that.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what his
When
name is.
Infinite drops, yes, I could play that.
Oh,
Try to get somewhat competitive.
I love the series, man. I love it, and I want to be like a
Yeah, there was one thing that
die-hard
was neat, though.
Halo fan again.
Look at.
His username on here is Luke Townsend, but I have the top 5 screenshot.
Yeah, No, oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh, got it. Got it.
Sorry. No, wait, hold on. Luke? Hold on.
I don't know. Well, that's definitely the
I got-
second place person.
I got a J.
It's the second place person.
Okay, sure. I don't know if this is them, but
Yeah, Jake is second place.
yeah.
It could be that.
Oh, okay.
They're probably just wondering.
Nope.
Oh,
we're good.
you got
We're
it?
good. We're good.
Is this for a different giveaway?
No.
No. Oh,
Sorry.
they got 5.
Sorry, I just haven't responded. I'm sorry.
I'll scroll up.
No, I got them in order. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got you. We got you.
I have all of the, just so everybody knows, I have all of the Mario Kart people down.
All
so,
5. Yeah, we're good.
I sorry I haven't responded. I've just been trying to get
It's a
them
lot of
in.
work, guys, to keep this going. This is a huge show we're doing. Lots of giveaways going on. It's hard to keep track. We prepared, but it's also
创立于2018年，致力于
making
为
things
全
easier as
世
we
界的
go.
中文游戏玩家提供专业、精准、
24 Entertainment is next.
篝火营地立足于中国，与多家国际
Collaborating with world leaders, gaming
正
media
式内容
partner.
合作关系，源源不断地将最新
Constantly
鲜的
bringing the
游戏
latest gaming news to
第一时间带给
Chinese
全球
gamers.
中文游戏玩家。
All right.
自成立以来，篝火
Since
营地在
launch,
全
over 500
网的内容
million
浏览量
views
已
on
经
the
超过5
internet.
亿，服务了数百万的读者
Serve
和玩
millions
家
of readers and
我们的愿
gamers.
景
Our
是做
vision
游
is to
戏
be the
文化传播
torchbearer
者。
of gaming culture.
您可以在全球
You
各
can
大手
download
机应
Game
用商下载
Bonfire
篝火
app
营地
from
APP，
all
或
mobile
者
app
访问
stores
3W
or visit GameBonfire.com to
来
join
加
us.
入游戏传播
Obviously
者。
targeted towards Chinese gamers. So, Chinese gaming can be a bit restrictive. So, sometimes you gotta have some stuff like this.
Place and Twitter.
Yeah, fine. I'll hit them later tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
As a part of Play For All, GameSpot will be bringing you the latest gaming news and announcements, interviews with developers, the biggest press conferences, and lots more. Play For All is our yearly online event that combines the excitement and announcements of E3 with charity live streams the following week,
That
with
guy's
lots
got a
of
beard.
special guests who are going to help us raise money
Did I
for
see
able
19,000
gamers.
in
So
the
join
live
us
stream?
in June for E3 and Play For All
That was
on
money, not people.
GameSpot.com, YouTube.com/GameSpot,
Maybe they were, doing charity
Twitch.tv/GameSpot, and as a part of the E3's official broadcast. See you then.
I'm just checking Twitter for the latest. Any leaks?
Thank you, Lucy
and stuff.
James,
I
my
believe
former
the eShop
roommate.
codes are
Battle
not
Royale games like
limited
Fortnite,
time.
Apex Legends, and even Call of Duty
I don't think they
Warzone
expire.
have dominated the
Right.
free-for-all landscape over the
eShop
recent
cards?
years. And now,
I don't think they do, but I've been having some issues with some people. But it's fine. You're gonna get the eShop if you're.
to
Is
take
this
over
Mario
the
Kart
industry.
related?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
you'll get the
24
Mario Kart.
Entertainment with an exclusive
No,
look
I
at Naraka
haven't bought
Blade
those
Point.
ones yet. I'm buying those tonight, so we're good. Those will be brand new cards. Some people tweeting me some weird stuff. All right, is this a game though? It hasn't been a game yet.
Yeah.
Every time we get excited, it's not a game. Oh, here we go. 24 Entertainment. Let's go.
Wait, aren't they next?
They're supposed to go right now.
Oh, they're.
I think.
So we're up now?
They're up right now.
Are they?
They go before.
Nice.
Microsoft's top of the hour.
No, just Flicker end their own life.
Blade Point now.
又抓到，哇！这一套直挺我一丝血。
Steam playtests have 1 million plus players. Damn. Must be ready to release. Peak concurrent players to 148,000. Nice, man. That's a high peak. Top most played games.
They can leave that on there just.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I get,
And that's not even me
showing off
drinking.
stuff.
That is just.
Yeah, I mean, I get showing off the game, and that's fantastic. But you can leave that on there just a fraction of a second longer.
Just a bit. That's all.
Yeah. You check fire there. Yeah.
I never played this.
No.
Wonder if that's a stop. They had 148,000.
Yeah, that's
pretty good. Over a million players. Showing off the spear. New weapon spear. Okay. Yeah, dude, this game looks pretty good. Sean Collins says it looks awesome. It does. It looks really good.
Cactus Biscuit said, "Oh my god, I love walking."
Oh my god, I love walking. Hey, there's at least some combat in there.
And then Seahawks comes back with rewatch the other stuff, free sugar.
You perfect for it.
Oh yeah, right. For sure.
Well, here we go. About to go crazy. There it is. Lightning to the sky. August 12th, global launch. There you go.
Nice. You said Blade Point, right?
Naraka the game.
Naraka the game? Okay.
I don't feel like they didn't even mention the name of the game all the time. Naraka, maybe. Gameplay showcase? Yeah, it's Naraka. There's the name. There's a logo. Naraka. They did a playtest on Steam.
So we've seen 2 games so far?
Oh yeah.
Blade Point, Naraka? Yeah. Trying to.
Oh, it's gonna be better than like the 12 we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
What's going on, Diva Crossing? Welcome! We're watching Naraka right now from 24 Entertainment. Releasing August 12th. Let's see a Nintendo Prime's prediction, and my greatest wishes will come true. Banjo-Kazooie. Not yet. Top of the hour. Top of the hour is Microsoft. This is 24 Entertainment. Well, Microsoft is soon, guys. We're soon to Microsoft. 22 minutes away. I am so hyped. I'm so hyped. Are you keeping track of the people? I don't know if the people are.
I told them to. I put it in the message to leave it door.
They don't always remember. I've had a message bring it to the deck before, so I said, oh, the deck will bring it in. So that's why they don't read the messages.
So what's the point of putting a message there?
To make you feel like they get it.
Yeah. Right.
Cut it in squares.
Yeah.
Oh, we cut it in multiple triangles and then smaller.
Yeah, that's not what I said. Cut it in circles.
Cut it like pizza fries. What's that? What? You're a pizza joint. Just because you don't sell pizza fries. Come on. I want it made for dipping.
It almost feels like a.
What does it feel like to you?
Oh, good God, why can't I not think of the names right now?
I'm curious. There's definitely a party there. Like an MMO kind of.
Yeah, no, it is an MMO, but I think the Warriors Field. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, you have
a little bit of Warriors Field.
Warriors? Really? It's not like thousands of enemies.
No, it's not. But
this is more like just PvP.
But the types of combat though.
It should look like PvP to me.
Yeah.
Like a classic MMO PvP.
Yeah.
Maybe it's PvP.
Not the first, not the last.
I think it's PvP. Clever. Yeah. Starfield got leaked. Whoa! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Did it actually get leaked? I will confirm. Starfield got leaked. Oh, okay. Pause. Sorry, no offense.
Put it
we gotta put it up here.
Put it over the double.
What? Oh, we have the double.
We got the double.
Hold on. Well, yeah, we gotta close this. Yeah.
Chug, chug, chug.
Ooh, I'm a great shot. I guess I'll grab it then, browser.
Yeah. Edge. I mean, could go edge.
Could go edge. It's the same thing as Chrome.
I know.
Now, it should load on that monitor. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, no. Firefox.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think that's the default browser.
I think. It's not loading.
No. Edge.
Edge it is.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's just say Edge is actually better than Chrome.
Yeah.
Funnily enough.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. We got to show something to you guys. We got this, oh man. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? I'm not going to mute this yet.
Hi everyone, I'm Rayquan, the lead producer of
Starfield is leaked. We're going to take a look at Starfield. This is
I'm
E3.
honored to announce that more than 1 million players has wished list
Geico's whole 15 minutes
We're really thankful for your
from me.
love and support.
My first idea was in 1/4 of an hour.
It's a battle royale game with strong action.
We're going to mute this one.
Yep.
We're going to have the Starfield audio play. Starfield leaked, everyone! Let's go!
Boy.
We're going to switch to it right now in a moment.
So, spoiler warning.
Spoiler. Big arse spoiler warning. Are you guys ready for Starfield? Are you guys ready? First look at Starfield, baby. We're just going to set up Microsoft here quick. Holy crap. Where's Microsoft?
What? We don't have them. I don't think we are ever planning to do Microsoft on that extra screen.
So we have nothing.
But it's 24. It's 24, so you can put 24 on there.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not 24. Yeah. We are going to here. Are you guys ready? We don't. Oh, whoops. Second display. They got it. Got it. Here we go. You guys ready? Starfield. This is from Bethesda, baby. Here we go. Starfield debuting trailer right now before the press conference.
Oh boy.
Let's go. I don't know if I up the quality yet. It's a leaked trailer, so it is what it is. Here we go.
We're still talking about Naraka. We're good.
Here we go.
Start 24.
We got 24 up.
No, I know, but I'm like, I was trying to figure out what they were talking about. They were still talking about
Who cares?
So.
We got Starfield. Sorry, 24.
Yeah, that's why I said sorry, 24.
Here we go, baby.
We're still go.
Walking simulator. Have we seen enough of these?
Yeah, right.
They say the wonder is not that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it. You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family. What you've found, it's the key to unlocking everything.
Let's go!
We reach your constellation.
This is all we've been working towards.
Jemison route looks good.
We've come to the beginning of humanity's final journey.
Prepare for departure. Graviton loop array full. Check. Your space lane is clear.
That's why we're here.
Main engines go. Ignition.
To discover what's out there.
Good luck, Constellation. You are go for launch.
11/11/2022. I saw 11/11/2022. It's next year. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Woo!
Nice. Nice.
They didn't show much gameplay though. Wish they would have shown a little more gameplay.
I mean,
but
it's over a year away. I mean,
11/11/2020. It is over a year away.
Yeah.
So next E3,
yeah,
it's gonna be blown out huge.
Yeah.
It's
Play
gonna be
it
huge.
day one with Xbox Game Pass.
Play day one.
Play one day.
Hey, there's first person
Hey,
games.
oh, 15
Okay,
Geico.
Geico.
Go, Geico. Come on.
All right,
Come
Geico. All right, Geico. All right, we'll go back to the normal show.
Oh, are we? Oh, sorry, we're done with 24.
Why are we both clapping? Like, I want to scream.
I don't think we ever.
That was so that's the Starfield trailer for E3, baby.
I'm drooling. I know.
I'm gonna glance to make sure nothing else leaks quick.
It looks so fun, and so
Need a
we
nap. Something else
just
leak?
enjoyed it so much. We had to bring Golden Boy.
Oh, I know where to go.
Because you gonna play this?
I know.
Yeah.
How
so
dare you?
Well, not the
I
browser
played the
works. I
first
have no idea,
alpha,
but-
and
Do it on that
I was
PC.
really blown away by
Okay,
it. Like,
we're good.
I feel like one
So,
thing that
Starfield
the
leak,
Battle Royale space was missing was like an awesome melee battle
Kenna.
royale. Because
50
you know
minutes of
it's just a
Kenna. We're not gonna
fun.
look at
Like
that
I know
right now.
everyone's like, oh, battle royales are like so tried and they're done and done and done, but like. Something like this is something we really haven't seen before. Actually, got to give a huge shout out to my buddy.
Damn, what do you guys think of
who
Starfield,
I
guys?
saw on
Coming out
Steam. He was playing it, and I was like,
11/11/2022.
Dude, what the hell is this?
Dude,
He said,
2022 is so
"Download this, it's
packed.
fun." So
Yeah.
I went for
Nintendo
it,
and
I
Microsoft,
spent
let's
the
go.
afternoon just
Let's
through
go.
people
Day one
nonstop.
Game
I
Pass,
had a
of
blast
course.
Playing it. That's why I'm so hyped up about
Why?
it.
Well, we're all very jealous of you, by the way.
Why? We don't have
It
anything
looks
else going on the rest of the day.
But
Never mind.
how do we think this is going to change
Unless you and
the
I are
battle
going at it.
royale dynamic? You were kind of touching on that a little bit, but want to open it up
No
to
PS
everybody.
logo.
Our
Sorry,
biggest
Sony
ones are
fans.
shooters, so
You're
you can,
not
like,
getting
take pop
Starfield like I've been
shots,
telling you
Sniffle,
for
or you
months
can, like,
since the
maybe take
purchase
some
was
shots at the
finalized.
back.
Every
But
Bethesda
here,
game,
with this
besides
game, you need to pull
Deathloop,
up. You,
will
like,
be Xbox Game Pass
you come
exclusive.
through and let 'em know who
I
it
told
is.
you guys for
Square
months.
up and you gotta fight. And from all
I don't know
the
why you
gameplay
don't
that you
believe.
saw, it's
Be a
it's
multi-platform
like
gamer and
Spellcasting,
stop
too.
being a
Reminds you of
fanboy.
Spellbreak, which is another battle royale that focuses
Stop being.
on-
I'm a
on
Nintendo
that and
guy,
stuff like that.
and I play
so,
Sony and Xbox.
you know,
Let's go.
I was also thinking of
Let's
we
go.
were talking about Ultimate Ninja Storm.
Game
Naruto
Pass is
Ultimate
such a
Ninja
great
Storm.
game.
Yeah, because
At
it's
least
super
get it on
fast and
PC.
loose
Come on.
Because I also play For Honor, which is very.
Yeah, they spent
heavy,
$7.5
very
billion.
deliberate.
Oh,
This
they
one's
want to
like,
make their
no,
money
go all
back.
out.
They got to put it
Yeah,
on
looks
PlayStation.
wild.
Absolutely, and just
Their
want to draw
money's
some
gonna be
attention
made
to
back
the
when they hit
pull-up right
100
now.
million
When will
subscribers on
Rocket Blade
Game Pass?
Point
That's how they're making their
demo
money back.
start? And
Yeah,
we all
baby.
know. June
Everyone watched
16th.
it.
We were all taking
So
it
one of the
like,
big,
this
oh,
is more
you
like
know,
a-
you pay attention
since this
to
leak,
it.
I hope they kick off E3 with it.
Okay, we were definitely paying attention.
Because now I hope they don't save this for
audience
the end of like
I
as like
definitely
this
want
big
to
reveal.
check
Because
though. I
we've
mean,
already
there's
seen it.
Fortnite, Call of Duty, Warzone.
We've
Halo,
already
Halo,
seen it now.
Hopefully they know.
Now,
I mean,
Microsoft's
sure
going
they
for
know.
like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So like, there's gonna be some other stuff. It's just like I really hope that wasn't the capper.
Want differentiation. There's
I hope
this
that wasn't the
feeling of
capper.
Battle Royale fatigue right
All
now
right.
because it's so much of the same thing. In this game, you can
What was
360
impressive?
no-scope someone
It's
with
more
a brand
so
new spear weapon
faith
and
in
have this, like,
Bethesda
wuxia
that makes it
anime-esque
impressive. Okay, we
style
didn't
fight
see
up in the
anything.
sky, just raining down
We
holy
barely
hell.
saw gameplay.
It's going to be awesome. Like,
We
I
saw
think
a
it's something
tease
that
of
the
a
space
game.
needs. You have to
We
keep
didn't
it
see
fresh. You
gameplay.
can't just keep adding on
It's
other
more
game
so
components
that
to that
Bethesda
core
has
Battle
a lot of
Royale
faith
mode.
in
It needs to
gamers
feel fundamentally different, and that's what Naraka
to
looks like
make
from
this game
gameplay
exciting.
demo.
Now we'll see.
So different.
We won't know
Several
until we
other
see
examples of
true gameplay
non-shooter battle royales that have been successful, right?
next
There's Fall
year.
Guys, there's Tetris
But
99.
people
there
have
was
been
Mario
hype-
35. R.I.P.
pumped
Naraka-
for Bethesda
Naraka
for a
looks
while.
Awesome. Mitchell
I know
Salson
Fallout
previewed it for
76 was
IGN,
a
and
bit
he's
of
our
a
fighting game
disaster.
expert, and he came away impressed.
That's
He
why.
said
It's
the
because
fighting mechanics
it's a
in Naraka
Bethesda
are
space game.
legit. So
And
I
people
like to
have
hear
faith
that.
in
Real
Bethesda.
deal.
That's
I
literally
definitely
all
noticed
it
the
is.
grapple hook.
Now,
the
should they have faith
verticality.
after Fallout
Talk to me
76?
about the
I don't know,
mobility
but they do.
mechanics.
Yeah,
Do you think people are going to adapt to that well?
So I think one of the big things
24
for a
have
lot of
Blade
battle
Explorers
royale
of the
games
Wilds
is, like,
and
when
Nate,
can you
Eric, and everyone else
disengage
in the
from the
podcast
fight,
from other
right?
comments. I have much
You know,
respect for
Fortnite's
you.
really
You're
good
good.
because
You're
you have the
good.
building mechanic.
Sometimes
and
we
you
kind of
build
get up in our
gain
fanboyism
height,
or up in
try and
our
take your opponent,
hype
who's on the
and
low
up in
ground,
our
right? They have to
opinions.
then
And
try
That's
to
sometimes
why
do
we-
the thing.
That's why we
That's
said
why
we
the
didn't ban
banhammer
you. We didn't ban
Yeah,
you.
that's why the
We
banhammer
just want to be
doesn't come down.
respectful to everything. This is
Mechanic adds, and I
Microsoft's
said
day.
this while we were
Square
watching it.
Enix's
Any
day.
game that has a grapple
PC
hook,
gaming show.
I'm in there.
I know. We're gonna be respectful to them, and I play on all platforms.
I just love the freedom of
all
movement,
games aren't for me. I
that
don't
it
buy
provides.
every video
And
game
when
that
you
exists.
have like
you know?
the characters and people,
I can't afford
also
it.
it's very stylistic
Okay.
as well, right?
Going up.
Emily, I know you were going nuts about that. Like stylistically speaking, it looks really cool. You feel cool, and I know that
Well,
this
on the bright
sounds
side,
like
next time I see
a
Eric, he'll
hardcore
have food.
shill for the game, but I'm telling you right now, If you
I am
are a
buzzing
competitive
so bad.
player, if you're an esports person or you're just an
get
individual
my
who
head to
likes
stop
competing
swimming.
at a high level, I guarantee
You're
you'll
leaving
watch
the
that game
drunk
because
guy to
I
run the
did,
show?
And that's my background.
Oh yeah, no. But
I've
the
been way
first
worse
thing
than
that I
this.
was thinking
My
of when I
sister
saw the
last
trailer for
night
the first time,
really
I'm like,
even
okay, cool.
worse.
So we got the battle royale Fortnite
That's what it should be though at a
elements,
bachelorette
but,
party.
like,
Although
the
I don't know.
combat looks like a faster Blade and Soul, and then all the characters that we see, plusing that character customization option. I'm like, okay, it has the simp ability of Genshin Impact, and I'm like, hold on a second, hold on. I'm like, I think all of us are about to jump into it. It's in the dictionary, Golden Boy. Look it up.
I'll look it up for sure.
But no, it just looks so
Is his
incredible.
picture there? No, I'm kidding.
It should be. It should be.
Simp
Just
for me,
like,
everybody.
it's in the new dictionary copy. But I'm so excited for it. And as you were talking about the parkour ability, being able to jump and fly everywhere, I'm tired of kids being able to outbuild me, right? Like they're so much faster at building the dang stairs up and down, and I just, they shoot me faster. So if there's, some sort of thinking involved in here where I get to parry something and then run away, that's what I'm excited for.
I mean, there's so much I'm excited for. I absolutely love the game design. I love the landscape.
Our
and that might
competitions with
seem like a
fans are done
softball
today.
question, but
So in
skins
terms
make
of like,
money,
not the
people,
giveaways,
and people talk
but
about
like
maps
competing
all
in
the
Smash and
time,
Mario
so-
Kart, we're done
This
with that.
game's got style. They
Yeah.
are going to sell so many damn skins. It is going to be ridiculous. Yo, they are going to
Zelda
be
posters
Probably
up on
said she wanted
GameStop.
sparkle skins.
Oh,
It
yes.
probably gets
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
yeah. Hey.
sparkle skins. But I mean, think about it. Like all of the different crossovers we've seen with battle royales, like Fortnite is the big one. If we get any like type of anime IP crossovers
Don't
into this
even,
game,
girl.
oh my god,
Don't even.
I'm broke. I'm broke. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we will be broke for sure. Okay, we got 30 seconds left. Which class are we picking? I know you're crowd control, right?
No, I'm just going to get up there.
Really?
I'm a very
You told me
aggressive
crowd control
player.
rehearsal.
No.
Lied to
That's
me.
classic misdirection, so I can get up in there with the spear.
Yes, the spear. Spear's exciting.
Okay.
Spear's exciting.
I just want to jump around and cause chaos and confusion. So whatever that is.
So like where you are right now.
Big sword for me. Big sword for me.
Oh yeah, big sword, big sword.
Okay.
Gauntlet, so y'all can catch these hands.
I'll do the archery. Just to
Zelda promotion.
I like that.
I like it. Okay, well, we can't wait to get our hands on Naraka Blade Point. But real fast, we got to take a quick break. But do not go anywhere. We'll be previewing Square Enix and Warner Brothers games Back for Blood coming up as E3 2021 continues.
Anyone want to
There's
get some
videos that
Nintendo
I
Prime E3
can
merch?
specifically remember that I
keep
can't
forgetting that we
believe
have
I
some.
Did. I feel like
I don't know
remember
why,
the
I'm the one that
most
set it up.
regrettable ones the most when I
I'll link you
lived
guys up
like
to
a
our
sim for
E3 merch
24
right now, if
hours.
anyone's
For anybody
interested.
who
And get
hasn't seen
an
it,
official Nintendo Prime.
you let
It
your,
can be a
your
t-shirt
sim
or
live
otherwise.
how it would in a game, and then you have to replicate it. But because sim time is so quick, you end up standing around and doing something for an hour that should take you like 10 minutes. Now, I did it all day. You can slowly see me just deteriorating as it goes. So I'm pretty proud that I stuck that one out.
Hey E3, it's Posty. I just want to say hi and hope everybody's doing good and staying safe out there. I'm so excited to see the new announcements for some games and
8 minutes from
hopefully we get to see a
Microsoft,
little
baby.
something about Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe, I don't know, but I hope everybody's having a great time and hope to see you soon.
He just dab. He dabbed.
Welcome back to E3 live from Los Angeles,
All right, Babu, baby.
California.
Don't have to
And
give
hey,
me.
if you feel like some sweet merch, why don't you check out our limited edition gear at e3expo.com/shop. It's right here.
All here.
I did a presentation yesterday that Mid-Max
You did.
kids really liked, right?
Yeah.
So let's go back. If you remember, I was saying, doesn't that there Tom Cruise have a new, which camera we're on? Doesn't
They're
Tom Cruise have a new movie coming out where he wears a bomber jacket?
Yeah.
You could wear this at the theater.
Yeah.
And then you'd get up to leave and you'd go like this and they go, wait, are you one of those pilots like we saw in the movie? And you go, no.
Zone.
I
don't know.
I'm an E3. And they'd say, what that? And you'd be like, Electronic Entertainment Expo. And they'd be like, oh, you went there? And you'd be like, well, no, it was a pandemic year, but I bought it on e3expo.com/shop.
High quality. I'm no kidding. It actually is quite nice.
It is really nice, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal one. Also, the hat.
Hey,
The
food.
dad hat. Hey, kids.
Shouldn't need this.
Aren't you a dad? You're gonna have to do some yard work at some point, get underneath the house.
Hey, kids, aren't you a dad? All right, we'll move on. That's what you just said.
Pizza.
All right, I'll tighten it up.
Enix presents this later
Greg
today,
Miller's like,
and we'll get a world premiere. World premiere from
upstairs.
IOS Montreal, plus an update on Babylon's Fall. Details on the Black Panther
would be mine.
experience.
I'm on board, Ash. I'm on
And
board.
pineapple.
And a first look at Life is Strange Remastered. Golden Boy, what are you most excited about? I'm glad you asked,
Pizza.
Greg. Ladies and gentlemen, in September
Pizza?
2020, a game
Your
called
Microsoft
Marvel's
press conference.
Avengers
Let's
came
go!
out, and y'all enjoyed it for
Let
like
me
a
know if
week,
I need
but
to
this
turn
guy
up.
enjoys
What's
it
awkward?
to this day, and this is my day. all right? This is the
What's
day
awkward
where
right
I
now?
take it back. Black Panther,
What's
War
awkward?
for Wakanda. How excited are you, huh? See him out there, Wakanda forever, let's go.
Anything Black Panther related, I'm totally in.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of the character way back in the day, so I'm cool with that, Greg.
good,
I'm
good. Yeah.
I just want to know what else they're bringing to the table.
Sure, of course.
All right, that's an important thing.
I mean, you know, fun and games aside, I did put up a video
The commentary,
back when
the
they were
cringe.
getting ready for their last
There's
Avengers
cringe
thing. That was,
every
hey,
E3.
Avengers isn't in a good place. I enjoy the
There's probably been
gameplay.
cringe
I
from
want
us
more
this
out of it. What can they do? And hopefully, War for Wakanda is going to be that, right? We need endgame content. We need things
Somewhere.
to be going
Yep.
on. We need raids. We need 150 power level stuff.
Yeah.
I need a reason to
How
turn
sloppy
this
of
on
an
again
eater are
every
ya?
day, and we haven't had that for a while. And they've been better about their roadmap.
What are your
but
shorts
today's the
for?
big test of what they actually have.
Yeah, and another game
I
that
mean,
I'm very
what do you
much
mean
looking forward
normally?
to
This
hearing
is
more
normal.
about because
Are you
I
not
don't
wearing
know
shorts?
much about it. For me
Are you
personally, is Babylon's Fall.
right now?
Michael's
Just-
been
Oh, yeah.
going
Not a
nuts
birthday
about
suit?
that
Oh
game.
my God.
I kind of going into this one super cold.
No, they
so
can't.
I
That's
want
the
to
thing.
be dazzled. Platinum's an incredible dev.
For all you
I
know,
have no
you
doubt in my
came
mind
back
that
with
they're gonna
underwear
bring the heat.
and shorts
I
and
think it's
pants
going to
or
be really
whatever else
exciting. I
you
think
like
Square
to do.
Enix is going to have a pretty decent show.
world
I'm
may
looking
never
forward
know.
to it.
100%. Yeah, I
they
can't
will
wait to
know.
see what they have up their sleeve.
Because
Right?
they
That's
do.
another big thing
My
that we were
channel's
just talking
banned.
about. Well, first off, full stop on the
So,
unannounced game.
I really
Life
hope
is
they never
Strange.
know.
Huge fan. I want to see more about the brand new one that's coming out in September.
I'm a dad.
Then to kick it
My
back
kids aren't
into
here right now,
Rumor
but I am a
Patrol,
dad.
right? Like, IDOS Montreal, all right? We've known
Yeah.
the rumor forever of what you're working on. You're the Deus Ex team. There's been rumors you're working on something new.
Yeah.
I know
Is it
you heard
true?
that.
Is it today we
That's
see it? I mean,
that's
we
what
see
the
something
that's
from
the
them today.
quality
There's been
content
this
you get.
conversation
at
you
Nintendo
continue to
Prime.
have of like it is
We weren't
interesting
trying to hide
because
it.
Obviously, there's
That was the
rumors
whole
of what's
point of the
coming, right?
conversation.
Maybe a Marvel property, but it is also a great time where Deus Ex could thrive in this day and age.
This is true, you know.
Black Panther
I know that
Wakanda?
like Deus Ex, the
That's what
franchise,
people are excited
is
for?
one
Square
that's kind of
Enix?
flown under the radar, but it has been
War
for
of
the
Wakanda?
longest time one of my like hallmark games. Like it was like a huge part of my job. I mean, Deus Ex Conspiracy on the PlayStation 2. I'd have played that like a million times. I love that game so much. Human Revolution,
Oh, there you go.
another
That was going
great
down.
game, or Human Revolution.
Life is
excuse me,
Strange?
Mankind Divided. You know, they just make great games. And I think with Cyberpunk and the hype around that, you know, neo-future kind of thingamajigam, the thematics that we're seeing now, it's a great time to do something like that, right? Like that futuristic city appeal. I think Deus Ex could really nail it, but I don't think we're going to get that today, and that's okay. That's perfectly
Guys,
fine.
Microsoft
Just don't let me
begins in
down
3
next year.
minutes.
It's
Okay,
what I've
guys?
talked about before, especially as a comic book dork. You know what I mean? What I'm excited for is seeing something. I take this like Insomniac, where I think
Microsoft, not
Insomniac
E3.
is an amazing studio. Obviously,
So it'll
everybody
be
knows
on
it
top.
now, but Spider-Man really put them on another level in terms of video game pop culture. And I think as we look at Square Enix Montreal, or IDOS Montreal here, right? The same
Yes,
could be
it's
applied
toppers.
here, where Deus Ex games were great, and the people who loved them.
Yes.
But now if they work on a bigger property, a Marvel
Oh, I
title,
need it.
let's see what happens.
I gotta fill
That's
this
true.
stomach.
That's
I hope
true.
that's
It'd be
what
helpful.
it is. That's what I hope it is. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, what are you excited for? Hashtag E3 2021. You can get right in there. You can see what's up and have a great time.
Get in there, baby.
Now, following Square, they want me to read the teleprompter. This is another one. Look at right here, right here. We don't
Looking
need
at you.
to.
I don't need to.
Following Square
Go
is
for it.
WB
Explorers of the
Games
Wild says, Nate,
back
I'm going to put you on the
for
spot. Are we going to get
blood.
traditional
Oh
dungeons
my
and
God,
temples in Breath of the
Golden Boy,
Wild
we
2?
can't wait. I
Yeah.
played
Yes.
that alpha, and I was
But
like,
it's gonna be
done.
seamless
Yep,
with the-
the
with
people
the
who made
world.
Left 4 Dead are
There's
back
not
with
gonna
the
be load
spiritual
screens and
successor to
any of
Left 4
that
Dead.
stuff.
And
Yep.
it's amazing, and it's got a deck building thing, so every time I play the campaigns,
And
they're
you'll
going
be
to be
able to enter
different
the
campaigns.
dungeons from multiple
Yeah, I had the
spots.
opportunity to preview this game with the WB Games crew, and they were all amazing, all wonderful people. And I got there immediately, and I was just like,
We're eating
this
lunch
is
right now.
everything
It's too late for
that
that.
I want. It is
Can we pick
genuine
lunch today?
excitement for a game that's ridiculous, that knows exactly
let's
what
see
it
pizza.
is, and,
Yeah.
and
He's
it
eating
plays
pizza.
right into
What do you
it.
get? What do you
Even
get?
from the name,
Onions,
they
chicken?
know what they
Buffaloes or
are,
buffalo
they
chicken?
know what they're doing, and yeah, that alpha was fantastic, right? You know, I remember talking to the WB Games crew and saying, like, me and my best friends, like, we love
I don't
games
like
like this
crust.
because they're like yelling at each other and, you know,
I've
cursing
had
each
some
other
Domino's
out and
pizza
having a good
sauce.
time because that's just what friends do.
That's what friends do.
Maybe later.
And they said this is literally that. It's exactly what you want out of a co-op shooter.
Later,
they added
Aquila.
some new
Have
set
a good day.
pieces,
Leave
different
it right as
elements of the
Microsoft
game.
is gonna be.
New kinds of monsters,
New
right?
kinds of monsters, yeah. So they're bringing something new to the table, but they're doing enough of the same that it just feels right.
Yeah.
And that at the end of the day, is all you want out of a game like this.
100%. You know, yesterday there was comparisons drawn when we were talking about Rainbow Six Extraction, not Quarantine War, Rainbow Six Extraction, right? And I was watching that, and it was the conversation that was happening on the media stage, where there's going to be those two types of people who want the tactical. Let's go in there. Let's plan how we're taking out this hive, right? And then for me, it was definitely like, I want the back for blood. Cool. I have an Uzi. Now I have a shotgun. It doesn't matter. I'm having a great time.
Exactly.
Shooting everything up.
Exactly. And
I hope
that's
they show
the reason why
Starfield
I'm
now.
so excited for. We're going to see that later on today. But
I just
also
don't want
another thing we're
Starfield
getting
to
is
be
a
the
PC
capper.
gaming show because it's coming to town, baby. You know one thing, we are going to get an entertaining look at some of the best news releases, including indie releases coming to PC near you. They've got
everyone knows what Halo and
39 game trailers, Greg. I just saw that pop up on the read there. I didn't even know that. That's wild.
Hey, that's what people usually want in E3 is game trailers.
It's game trailers, dude.
They love to see
Well, I
things
think
that
you
they
won your
might be
one
playing.
bet.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I said
incredibly
40.
exciting, right?
Yeah, and us.
I'm
And
one
our
short.
race.
That's right.
We'll
He
see.
can do that because
That's
I'm
just
short.
game trailers,
You know,
though.
but
Could be
I'm
multiple
looking forward
games
to
per
PC
trailer.
gaming show.
See, I'll do it for you too.
We did it, guys.
Get your screenshots right now.
This
Let's
is
see.
freaking friendship right here.
Hashtag E3 2021.
Yeah.
Or is that for
They
the?
don't like
Or
this
is that
bit.
for the?
They do not like this bit.
I don't know what we're doing, Greg.
We're talking games. I mean, that's what I am notoriously not a PC gamer, right?
No,
I am a simple person. I like my console to plug in and go. But what I love about the
PC gaming show is gonna have 39
is
trailers.
The diversity of games.
Are you kidding me right now?
And of course, Sean Flatt
39?
shows up to host it and does a great job. He's
awesome.
funny as well. DevBot's always.
It's all
being
about
goofy.
hype today.
We get to go in there and we get to see a whole bunch of different stuff that will maybe come
How do they
across
fit
one
that
day,
in?
or
They
will
only
be
have
the
an hour
game
and a
that
half.
inspires me to turn on my PC.
Very true. And that is the beauty of PC gaming. There's so much variety that's out there. You know, you can go multiple platforms. You can do whatever you want to do. And by the way, I just got informed.
Stop talking about PC!
You're not wrong.
Stop talking about
Begins
PC!
in 1 minute,
Okay,
10
because
seconds.
Microsoft has it for 10 seconds!
Oh,
Damon, this isn't a drill, it's happening!
This is already so much better than yesterday's.
God.
Like, I mean, they were so stiff yesterday.
I need a
And
12
they
minutes
actually talked
release
about
date,
stuff
Phil,
today.
all
Yeah, well,
right?
that
I
too.
need that. I need Starfield.
Take me, Phil.
We need to see Halo. Don't do this to him again. Tim Schafer, make
by the way, Greg,
Psychonauts come out
we
today.
get Starfield.
It's a simple request,
Greg,
all right?
the lighting can't get there, Greg.
It doesn't
You don't get
matter.
much.
The lighting can't
I'll get
get
a release
People are
date.
listening to this as a podcast. Look
Philip
at
Elizabeth
39
Spencer.
seconds.
Philip Elizabeth Spencer,
it's
if you're
happening.
watching this right now, just know, man, just bring the thunder, brother. That's all I want. Just bring the thunder, dude. Give me the chief.
I don't think Phil's watching
Oh my
this right
God.
now.
He
He's
probably-
probably getting
yeah,
ready
he
for
actually
that
might
over
be getting
there.
ready for the show.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's his nickname, though. Yeah. Well, let's do it, Greg.
Checking his balls.
Okay, fine, everybody. Now is the moment.
Yeah, right.
Master Chief.
Go, Microsoft!
and Golden Boy have
Come on,
it.
Xbox!
Here's the Xbox and Bethesda game.
It's time, baby! Here we go! We're cranking that shit. I'm gonna actually mute our mics for a moment while we're eating. So you don't have to hear munch, crunch.
Yeah.
Maybe. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's off. That's right.
Don't you just have the button to mute our mics?
Yeah, but I gotta turn the volume up.
Okay. So.
"20 years. That's how long Xbox has been with us. And like you, this is a moment I always look forward to. I love seeing the new games, crossing my fingers for my favorites to return, hoping for a few surprises. Most of all, though, I love seeing everyone around the world come together and celebrate what games mean to all of us. And I think, this past year, they've meant even more. Thank you for being with us today. Thank you for the support you give us and one another. Xbox is turning 20. And I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the friendships we've had that whole time. At Bethesda, we believe video games do one thing better than anything else. They transport us. Through art and technology, There's real magic when you step into a new world and can make it your own. We've traveled the worlds of Elder Scrolls, of Fallout, and now, for the first time in over 25 years, we're creating a new universe with Starfield. Set hundreds of years in our future, it's an epic about hope, our shared humanity, and answering our greatest mystery. It's a game we've dreamt of playing, and it wasn't until now that we have the hardware, the technology, and the team who's hard at work at home to make that dream a reality. We're excited to finally share our first in-game teaser and something to look forward to.
Constellation Starship Frontier, we have you on scanners. Performing remote systems check. Helium-3 tanks check. Seals are intact. We are still go.
They say, the wonder is, not that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it. You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family. What you've found, it's the key to unlocking everything.
We reach your constellation.
This is all we've been working towards.
Jemison route looks good.
We've come to the beginning of humanity's final journey.
Prepare for departure. Graviton loop array spool check. Your space lane is clear.
That's why we're here.
Main engines go. Ignition.
To discover what's out there.
Good luck, Constellation. You are go for launch.
Oh, Sony fans.
It is awesome to share with you for the very first time one of the most anticipated games in the world from Todd Howard and the team at Bethesda Game Studios. A groundbreaking game. And yes, it's exclusive. Welcome to the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase. I am so excited and proud to be here today celebrating games because although it's been an incredibly tough year, I am grateful that games have been such an important source of joy and connection. We are committed to forging the next era of gaming, conjuring worlds never before possible, unlocking play across all devices, and delivering the power of games to everyone. And now, we get to share that quest with Bethesda, not just as partners, but as one team, united in bringing the very best games to more people everywhere. So today,
what they mean when they say
we get
Xbox
to reveal
exclusive is Game
more
Pass
of what's to
exclusive.
come.
It'll be on PC too.
We have an amazing show, 30 titles, 27 in Xbox Game Pass. And of course, every single console title you'll see today is optimized for Xbox Series X and S, offering next-gen performance, speed, and features. We get to work with the best studios on Earth. Next is something truly riveting. The latest entry in the haunting and evocative franchise created by GSC Game World, Stalker 2.
Here we
Coming
go!
first to Xbox Series consoles and PC.
Dude, Practical Brush did it again.
Will be a true next-gen
You said we were
experience,
getting this.
targeting 4K resolution and
Master
ray
Chief and
tracing.
Smash, let's go.
Let's take a look at what you'll get to play when it launches next year.
Stalker 2! console launch exclusive. So not exclusive, but exclusive at launch. So it'll be delayed for PlayStation.
Ля как спали.
Ну, чё там?
Готово.
Ну и пошли они нахрен.
Спасибо тебе. Ты многим сталкерам жизнь спас.
Ну, давай, малюй картину маслом.
Go, baby.
Go! Вот поэтому я ни в какие разборки и не лезу. Не хочу пулю поймать.
Ну, не знаю. Между аномалией и маслиной я уже лучше пулю выберу.
Oh.
Hello.
Вот ты говоришь, а я прям вижу красоту эту. Не первый год в зоне, вроде примелькалась уже, а каждый день удивляет.
Зона надоесть не может. Говорят, ты знаешь, где вход в фундамент.
I really needed it after that to feel it.
Yeah.
Kill you.
Yeah.
By the way, go hit that subscribe button, everybody. Let's try to get to 70,000.4. 32 subscribers. Let's do it. There's no we can do it together. I love this guy dancing. We do the wall.
Слышал? Вот это культура. А ты одно и то же по кругу лобаешь.
Сам же
Everyday
просишь.
gamer. The t-shirts are not shipped by us, so I can't sign them.
О, месье, прошу прощения. Может, вам к ученым? Профессура. Они вам лабораторию найдут.
Да пошел ты.
Зря ты так с друзьями.
Blow its head off. 2022.
Ты же его на
That's what people
вылазки
say.
таскаешь.
Yeah.
Чего-чего?
So 2022 is stacking up.
Дружбы
Huge.
в зоне я точно не встречал.
Это верно.
Он мучился?
Нет.
Это хорошо.
Yeah, someone
Он
who's-
этого не заслужил.
What is that?
А пулю заслужил. Жаль, что ты так с ним поступил.
Мне тоже.
It's been a long
Считаешь, я не думал, как обойтись без его смерти?
Just curious what you're saying.
Она не могла быть свободна, пока он жил. Зато теперь посмотри на нее. Нет, Скиф. Я не отдам ее никому. Зона дала мне жизнь. Новую жизнь. Жизнь, которую я готов вернуть, если потребуется. Я буду защищать ее.
We want a Leon. He does. He kind of has that Leon aesthetic. He does it. The hair and everything. Crossover game. Resident Evil.
Now I can read it.
Translate it?
Yeah, now I can translate it. I translated it, but now I can read it.
Похоже, пора.
И куда ты
After I
теперь?
know what it says, now I
В
can read
Припять.
it.
Oh, now
Нужно с ним поговорить.
I can read it too.
No, I can
Stalker.
actually understand it.
Удачной охоты.
Yeah, he took Russian classes. I have a Russian fiance, and she can't read Russian. And she took Russian classes in high school to cheat and get her. It's cheating because she should know Russian better than English at the time.
Oh,
She doesn't-
2022, April 28th.
I know. April 28th, baby. Dude, 2022 is so stacked right now.
There's Game Pass again.
Game Pass again. They didn't say it though.
No,
they get to say it out loud.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of logos.
Yeah.
Odd Hour didn't say it.
That was weird though, because it did. It did.
Yeah. Back for Blood, baby. It's funny how I knew. I'm like, yeah, this looks like Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
It's Back for Blood.
We're
Yeah.
surviving
It's
here.
not Left 4 Dead.
Rebuilding. Surviving's not enough.
Yeah, so what's the
You got to fight.
Yeah, right. They have a whole thing.
We don't
There's like
need
a
to
half-hour
do
segment for this game.
All right, when was the last
Hopefully,
time you
like,
saw written
live
any
gameplay.
numbers?
That would be awesome. Do like a treehouse. Live gameplay of it.
Yeah, baby. Dude, this game looks so good. I've been wanting a new Left 4 Dead for so long.
Hang in there, Holly, kid.
I've been wanting a new Left 4 Dead for so long.
No rest for the wicked.
What's this game using?
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't partake in console war conversation. I understand your opinion. We had someone who had the opinion that
Mondays.
it sucks about the deal because no, these games can't be on PlayStation or whatever. That's your opinion, and I appreciate it, but we're not here to Yeah. God! God, we're playing this. Oh, darn.
I know. But
oh, darn.
Swarm.
Oh!
They had that.
PvP? PvP zombie? Yeah.
Buckle up, buttercups.
This is what the Left 4 Dead sequel I've been waiting for.
Make it count.
Hopefully,
Yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. We'll see.
It was.
Except for, what was
trash.
it? Those ones suck.
October 12th. October 12th.
Oh, yes! This year, baby!
Oh.
Woo! Day one on Game Pass! I don't even have to buy it!
Nice.
Yes!
Okay, which means which means I'm getting an
Xbox
and
and Game
a Game
Pass.
Pass. All right.
Yes! $45 for 3 months.
What did I say? 12?
October 12th. October 12th, yeah. Yes! This year. That was not unveiled at Summer Game Fest. Not the release date. Xbox Game Studios. Here we go! Exclusives! What do we got? Game Pass exclusives. Yes. They got Eric. Yeah, they did. They hooked their dude. You have no idea. We spent the hell of a Left 4 Dead. We were waiting forever for sequel. Yep. Can't have Valve do it, of course. No.
In the morning you go running for the man who stole your water. And you fight till he is done, but they catch you at the border. And the mourners are all singing as they drag you by your feet. But the hangman is
Xbox Game Studios has to do this.
and they put you on the street. And you go back, Jack, do it again. Real tough.
It's unique. Yeah. Oh, they got it. They got the game. Contraband. All right, this straight up say it. That's the name of the game. Contraband. Game Pass. No release date though.
Nope.
No release date though. Xbox Game Pass though. Okay. Sea of Thieves update. Go. Rare is back, baby. Everwild. I'm gonna see Everwild today.
That rare one was awesome.
Yeah, but Everwild's the new game right now. You haven't seen it in a couple of years.
An ill wind blows from beyond the horizon.
Sea of Thieves.
A new danger is
Sea of
coming
Thieves
on
is
the
legitimate.
tides. And the one who might stop this ruin, trapped for all forever in the sea of the damned. Now to save the pirate life, you must start by
Game after
saving
game,
the
Xbox
life
One
of one.
I mean, this is. It's already like the best presentation so far for the games.
Yeah.
Oh. Just nonstop. Todd Howard
Didn't
does a
realize
little
we had
monologue
company.
and just boom, 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 nonstop.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yes! They got Jack Sparrow in, baby!
Yes.
Yes!
Of course they went there.
Why is all the rum gone?
Yep.
Because of the
Let's
treasure
go, Jack Sparrow!
A dark
I don't know, Nate. Why
fallen
feel
in
like
here. And if it's
There's
not
still tequila.
stopped, this world
kill
will
ya.
sink into shadow.
But only $100
The sea
super chat.
holds
to take
many
this out.
secrets.
Otherwise, that is put away. It might
a
be
new
Eric.
body at last. All I can do is show you the way.
From what I hear of this so-called Sea of Thieves, it's nothing but cursed crews, bloodthirsty mermaids,
Did it actually
a legion
get-
of dead, angry pirates. Oh yes, and now one Davy Jones.
Sounds like it.
It sounds like they got Johnny Depp. It goes for them. He has technically not been officially fired from the role
Well,
yet.
I believe that
Over all
now
that
is
drama.
the perfect time to use these cannons.
I definitely think he still is.
A world without the eternal abyss.
I mean, there is
a
no
world that
Jack.
refuses to face the truth. Nothing lasts forever. Destroy them!
That's saying about it.
I don't suppose, by chance, there's a second one of those?
It's nice up here. It won't be in film.
The Sea of Thieves, eh?
It won't be in film. It's not
Bring
in
me
film.
that horizon.
So could have been. Yeah, it'd be Sea of Thieves gameplay. Well, we'll see. It might tell us. It's an original story. Perfect. I love it. What a great crossover. What a great crossover. Available now. Oh yeah, you can do that. That's what I need.
Hey, how's it going? Let's do this!
Reputation is
yeah, dude.
everything.
Peter Pan with Captain
If
Hook.
Yakuza shows weakness, he's done.
They're working with Disney. Might as well get Peter Pan.
Time to call!
Yeah, I like the Captain Jack Sparrow. Dude, see if even Switch is sick. It feels like a game. The problem is the kind of game it is. I'm not sure if Switch can handle it. I think it's a good game. Because the amount of play. MMO thing. I'm not sure if Switch can handle a game like that, but maybe I'm underplaying Switch. Maybe Switch could handle Sea of Thieves. Pre-alpha gameplay captured live in game up to 128 players. What is this? No, that ain't no Yakuza. Pre-alpha 128. What is this?
Attention all squads. The Russian
This is
troops are
Battlefield?
falling back.
This is Battlefield 2042, baby. Let's go. This is a new look compared to what we saw earlier.
We pushed them back, but not far enough.
It's gotta be Battlefield. Dice makes Battlefield. God, it looks good. Let's go, baby. You gotta jump off it. Just drop a tank in one. Watch this game.
Watch out!
Watch this be day one Game Pass. That would be such a huge game. Game Pass is a great. I don't know.
No. But is it really a big get? Because I mean,
Battlefield's huge, dude.
But in like, produced by Microsoft, or is it just?
This is nice. This is third party.
Okay.
This
Then, yeah,
is this
then
is
that would be a good
this is the legitimately like the only real competitor with Call of Duty. Legit, the only real competitor with Call of Duty. Not Warzone, the base Call of Duty. But then it's gonna have 128 players. You're gonna take on Warzone. Oh baby. Yes. So, that's cool. tornado. That's sick. That's sick. Dude, this game looks good. 128 players. Up. They're probably like 100 on console. Dude, Battlefield 2044 looks so good. That's what, yeah, 2042, sorry. 2042, not 24. So yeah, Battlefield 2040, October 22nd.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it doesn't say Game Pass day one, though.
Nope.
Darn it. I was hoping. That would have been such a big get. Oh, wait, no, the next one's console launch.
Yeah.
So, how was your day?
Pay for Battlefield, that
you
is
know,
a lot of money.
I have something to share.
Oh, we see this.
Is
this
my
birthday?
We're having a baby.
Police, you're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago. What's going on? Shut up! You know what this is. You denied me all this time?
I should never have told you.
I'm out of patience.
What?
I know I say this a lot, but I love you.
Very interesting.
I say this a lot too, but
You're trapped in a time loop for 12 minutes. It's called
What
12
is it?
minutes.
12 minutes. So.
Yeah, it's called 12 minutes. August 19th. That one's always looked really good. That one.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Play day one Game Pass. I might check that out since it's on Game Pass. See, that's the thing about Game Pass. It lets me check out so many games I probably wouldn't spend money on.
Yeah.
Approaching the motherlode. I can't believe
Yes!
we're here.
You just knew right away.
Headquarters. Look at all these gadgets.
Such
The
an
mind
obvious
is the
one.
final frontier of humanity.
I'm ready for anything.
Such an awesome, like.
Yeah, we saw it behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Stop it. Do it again. Double fight.
Time for justice!
Microsoft.
So another reason to get a
The fate of the free-thinking world is in your
The original.
hands.
So.
I know.
Did you play it?
I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
The mission is falling apart.
so long.
And Psychonaut must always remember
Schafer
how
was
to
giving it.
roll with it.
Let's go, baby. See, this is what's so fun about being a multi-console gamer. I don't put this out on anything.
Yeah.
I want to play it. I can play it.
Yep.
Game Pass is best. $45, you end up spending about $180 a year. And that's it. That's the cost of 3 games.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
And you get everything, basically.
If I can find some bacon.
Awesome. God.
I'm going to ignore that last
I
part.
wish we had. I did. Nintendo would save me so much money if they had Game Pass. It's sweet. August 25th. There it is.
Nice.
That's coming soon, baby. August 25th. Let's go. August 25th. Whoop. Game Pass is amazing.
This is usually the moment when I say hello and welcome to the
I can't
Bethesda
even
E3
knock it.
showcase.
At least what it is right
we
now.
We love that we can share the
We're
stage
at
with
Bethesda!
Xbox this year.
We're at 9
and
games so far,
whether you've known
so.
Bethesda for
Bethesda!
35 years or are just getting to know us, we couldn't be happier to bring you the latest on your favorite games. We started this showcase with my good friend Todd Howard, who gave you a first look at Starfield.
We haven't seen Phil
Along with Bethesda
in the
Game
showcase.
Studios,
Right.
all of our teams are continuing to work on
I
the
bet you he unveils
projects
the final
that have been in
massive
development since well before we joined the Xbox
Whatever
family.
it is.
So rest assured, the games you've been expecting and hoping for are still in the works. And today, we're bringing 10 more titles to Game Pass for a total of 30 Bethesda games. That includes several
Again,
in software
Game Pass
games,
was phenomenal.
like the award-winning Doom Eternal. If you're looking for another reason to play it, Doom Eternal will be optimized for Xbox Series X and S on June 29th. Powered by id Tech, this next-gen upgrade will be free for everyone who owns Doom Eternal. And on Series X, it will offer improved visuals at 60 FPS with ray tracing, a 4K mode, and an optional performance mode up to 120 FPS.
Woo!
Or maybe
Woo!
you're in the mood for
Wow,
an RPG.
that's what you
like
want,
Skyrim.
dude. 120
Marks
FPS
its
at
10th
1080p,
anniversary
totally
this
fine.
November.
Let's
We
go,
can't
Zach.
celebrate it without you, so share your favorite Skyrim memories,
No,
stories,
that-
artwork,
It's
and
a game
more
zone.
on Skyrim10.com. Or explore an ever-changing post-apocalyptic wasteland in Fallout 76. Everything you love about Fallout games. Custom camp building, rich storylines, warring factions, unique characters,
Technically, they showed
places
off,
to discover, you'll find it all
I
here.
got that.
In fact, Fallout 76 is now one of the most popular games on Game Pass, thanks to an incredibly welcoming and collaborative community. Here's a look at what's coming next in Fallout 76.
All right, new content. This thing, it's a never-ending thing. I'm sure Fallout 76 is better today than what it I'm just not willing to go.
Brotherhood of Steel are guardians of human
bad.
civilization.
Like many games, I'm sure it's redeemed itself. It's just,
Port Atlas is safe.
I'm waiting for the new follow.
It came at a great cost.
But that also seems
The Brotherhood must stand united.
An incomplete product.
The super mutant threat takes
Most
priority.
games will be at the end of
This proves more
2022.
than
Psychonauts 2.
anything the need for our
What do
justice.
we got? We got Psychonauts 2, Battlefield this year. Back for Blood.
You are splitting
What are you
our
talking about? It's been
forces,
pretty
Shin.
even between 2022
The most
and
important thing
2021.
is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home.
And we don't even know. The show's not done. It just
So
got
it comes
started.
to
Only
this.
29 minutes in. Let's. Of course, there's games
I
delayed. in
thought you
2022.
understood
Oh,
what that
come on.
insignia meant.
Let the
You are
showcase
no paladin of the Brotherhood.
over before we start to be like, this is I thought everything's in 2020.
I set this plan in motion.
We don't even know what the plan is. Chill for a bit. Kind of like with Nintendo. Yeah,
Brotherhood of
2022
Steel must
shaping up to
protect
be
the
awesome
future of
this year.
Appalachia and of the
But-
world. Your
Sure, we don't
righteous
actually know what's
crusade
happening.
has gone too far.
Well,
While
no.
it may seem that we are fractured,
2 days.
I believe that we are now
Oh
stronger.
yeah, this has been the best in
than
terms
ever.
of quality and content. Easy. I mean, Mario
This
vs.
is a
Rabbids
choice
is good.
that can never be
Far Cry 6
undone.
is good. Avatar, great ending. But from the beginning to the first half hour, this has been the best show so far in terms of games. Still give it to Devolver Digital for the best overall presentation.
What the hell was that?
But their games are good.
Expedition Squad Delta, report. Over. Squad Delta, what's going on out there? Come on. This isn't funny. I know you can hear me.
Welcome to the pit.
Nope.
Oh, that's the name of the expansion.
Got it.
Pit 2022. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. So,
The Wasteland isn't the
it's
only
expansion.
open world playground with an amazing community. The Elder Scrolls Online from ZeniMax Online Studios has now surpassed 18 million players
they're
and
going over the
shows
auto-
no signs of slowing down.
non-stop continuous
Right now, our players are enjoying the new Blackwood chapter, part
That's what
of the
this
Gates of Oblivion year-long adventure. We've got a lot more to come in ESO, including the conclusion to this
You gotta
epic
show
story
support for
later
your-
this
your-
fall
your
with
never-ending
ESO Deadlands. And with the release of ESO Console Enhanced this Tuesday, the game will deliver a true native experience optimized for the Series X and S.
Elder Scrolls Online. You look at this in Blackwood, right? That's fine. You gotta show off. Sure.
It's a new world with new rules. Now, nothing is off the table. Winning this battle will take a new breed of fighter. Wait.
Wait. What? What? What?
What? What is it?
I don't know what it looks
This is like
like.
a Fall Guys. It feels like another Fall Guys for me.
I don't know what it looks like.
Pick your fuzzy. It's a fighting game.
Yeah. They just keep adding people with the microphone. This is great, dude. You need to watch this. This is so awesome. Yes. Oh my god, this is great. Throws him in the furnace.
Eric is so excited right now. This game has no. I'm glad Eric's enjoying this. I have zero interest in this game. There you go, another Game Pass game for you, 2022.
Oh, that's fantastic. That was awesome. I liked it.
Hades! Nice, that's what it is, Hades. Really good intro.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here.
Try and stop me.
August 13th, Game Pass. There it is. August 13th, baby. God, Game Pass is so good.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, another console.
Console launch, so it'll be on PC too, of course. Game Pass is on PC. So. Jump ship. I don't know if that's.
I think that's the developer.
Maybe. Oh, Moonglow Bay, I'd like to see that game. I agree with Ryan C. I follow them on Twitter. That's for that game. They've liked a few of my tweets about it. Moonglow Bay. This doesn't look too bad either. I just wish I knew what the objective of the game was. Aliens, maybe? Is it survival? Yeah, it's survival.
Somerville. Interesting.
Alright. Game Pass for everything.
This holiday
Halo
marks
Infinite.
the 20th anniversary of Xbox and the 20th anniversary of Halo. To our millions of
All right, how good
passionate
does it look?
fans,
Here we go.
thank you.
We wouldn't be here without all of you.
How good does it look?
Our goal has always been
No,
to bring
they're
players
not gonna-
together.
they're not gonna end
And
it
for the
with a
first time, we're thrilled to offer our
Because
entire
12:38,
multiplayer
they have
experience
until,
to all players across Xbox and PC with no barriers.
It was right there.
Halo Infinite multiplayer will be free to play and invite more of you than ever before to become a Spartan hero. I'm
They
excited
have
to
till-
be
they have till
here with
2:15
Joseph Staten, the creative
Oh, geez.
director
Yeah,
of
they're
Halo
early.
Infinite. From helping craft the original Halo Combat Evolved to leading the fan favorite Halo 3 ODST, Joseph is a Halo visionary. It is so great to have him back with Halo.
Thank you, Bonnie. And hey, everybody. For us, and I hope many of you, Halo has always been about heroism and wonder, about fighting to keep humanity safe against impossible odds in a beautiful and mysterious sci-fi world. This is just one part of the Zeta Halo ring, the largest, most wide-open environment we've ever built, and we can't wait for you to explore it. The heart of Halo is Spartan 117, the Master Chief. In the next chapter of the Chief's story, you'll face his greatest challenge yet. But you're not alone in the fight.
Oh, the main batteries are shut down. We're stuck out here.
I mean, it's gotta be a cutscene. I mean, if it's not, it looks pretty good.
You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
So I see.
Guess it could be in space.
I need you to understand. There's not much time. If you knew how you were going to die, you knew how you were going to die. How would you live your life differently? How would you live your life differently?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions changed. They always do.
Are you sure?
Of course, you can't have a Halo game without multiplayer. And on Xbox Series X, you'll be able to enjoy Infinite's multiplayer action at up to 120 frames per second. Finally, I'm very happy to announce that Halo Infinite's first free-to-play multiplayer season and Infinite's story-driven campaign will launch together this holiday.
A new day is upon us. A new generation built to fight. Together, we are unstoppable. Are you ready?
No scope.
Big shot. Killing spree. Double kill.
Hello, let's do some damage. Skewer acquired.
Grapple check.
Claim the enemy flag. Return it to base. Ordnance drop inbound.
Capture the flag. Oh, although the way you walked away, it was
The flag is ours. Please call at your earliest convenience.
I know.
Now, show me what you can do.
Oh! Yes! The sword is back! Woo! Hell yeah!
Nice.
It's free to play. I love it. The campaign you obviously paying for. The multiplayer is free. Let's go. It's all free with Game Pass. Technically, for me, I'm good either way.
Yeah.
Didn't have to be free.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Oh.
Literally vanished.
Evil has survived. A dark figure wanders
Game
in
Pass
the east.
is such a good.
He must be stopped
What was Halo?
at all costs.
This is Diablo. 99% sure this is Diablo. 4K 60?
Oh,
Dude!
by the way, they said
Ah, yes! 120 FPS? Oh my god, that's sick! Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna have to hook it up to my monitor. So I got a 144 hertz monitor. Oh, yeah! Hell yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Go, Buck, I get your Xbox back for me.
You're too late.
Yes, Diablo, baby.
This may be our darkest hour, but it will be your greatest moment.
Diablo 2 Remastered. Resurrected, sorry. Called Resurrected. 923. Nice! Captured an engine. What do we got? Lagging a little.
From all of us.
The stream.
Nah.
I don't know if that's us or if that's.
But he's my brother.
That's a problem.
Wouldn't surprise me.
And
We'll refresh it quick.
Sorry, guys.
It's Age of Empires 4. I saw it in the chat. Yeah, no, they're getting lag too. It's E3. It's E3. Alright, so it's not us. It's E3. Yeah, it's E3.
Jeez.
Well, our Microsoft.
Yeah.
Age of Empires 4, I can tell. Come on! Guys, come on! I got better internet. You guys should have fiber. It's everywhere. Everyone's lagging. Even Microsoft is lagging. This is just cinematic. It's not actual gameplay.
Yeah, I know.
A Plague Tale. That's what it's not. It's a Plague Tale. That sucks for those guys, man. They debut their game and the stream is just messing up. Game Pass 2022. Day one. Nice. Nice. So many Game Pass games. Yeah, that sucks for those people. 4K 60.
It rings every hour, señor
Far
presidente.
Cry. Far Cry 6.
Yep.
Hola, fascista.
I recognize that voice.
Let me ask you a question.
This is different than
when
what
I
we
am
showed.
dead and Yara is burning, what exactly is your plan? Hold hands, sing songs around the fire?
Sure, I know just the song.
Time you learn about resolver, Danny. To
Best
take
show
down
we've seen
Castillo,
so far,
a
hasn't it?
guerrilla needs the right tool for the right job.
Keep talking.
It's a stealth
Not
operation.
my internet, dude.
I got you
Their
covered.
internet. Microsoft. They should both be fighting.
Taking out a high-value target? I have just what you need.
most powerful.
You wanna blow shit up? Juan Cortez at your service. Everyone in Yara saw that shit. What? Wait a second. Who brought the rooster? Hey, whatever you need to get the job done, Danny.
Next time I see you, I want to play with that crazy backpack deal.
October
Son bad,
7th.
Juan.
We haven't already known that though.
So
Yeah.
do I.
Console launch exclusive coming up. AKA console and PC. Game Pass.
I like that logo. I like that logo.
I think it's no way you're gonna shoot the gun. Oh yeah. Oh. I was like, what the heck? Oh my god, it's a back. Poor things, look at their faces! They're like, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? And you're petting them! What are you doing to these poor creatures in the natural habitat? Oh, make them fat and big, but you can eat them? Trying to represent real humanity. Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher. Okay. I haven't seen the original Slime Rancher. Okay, yeah. Another 2022. Not kidding. 2022 is looking packed now. That original comment about 2022 is starting to look better and better with every game revealed.
Yeah.
We're not seeing any console launch exclusives that are coming this year.
Foam punch.
Welcome back to Shred-Ageddon.
Nice.
Here's a new trick. Let's go.
Yes.
Actually, put it
Yes.
Wow. Looks good.
1080's back, baby, with a new Shred-Ageddon. Woohoo! Looking nice. I can get behind this too. I like some of it. This is real life. Oh! After all this, what could be Microsoft's one more thing? I have no idea. They own so many studios.
Okay, this is good. This is good. This is really good. Holy spluttering whip whoop.
No, you don't record. It's December this year. That is 2021. Makes sense. A winter game. That makes sense. What are we in roly-poly-oly world?
Yeah, kind of. A little bit of mixed with Lego.
Atomic Heart. Oh, it's Atomic Heart. Right down Atomic Heart. Game Zone. So, show an account. Card, got it. Day one on Game Pass. All right, here we go. What do we got? Another one. Another Game Pass game. We're at 28.
No. Microsoft Bethesda. Whatever this is.
Blood Moon, run, you fool!
Yeah, right.
Oh! Oh! Saw that one.
Yeah.
Again. Man, everything really is for 2022. It's the feeling I'm getting.
Yeah.
In the first year of Grounded,
Oh, this is I know this one.
millions of players kept busy with crafting, fighting, the pond, ziplining, flying things. Now, to celebrate, we present the Shroom and Doom update. It gives the people what they've been asking for. Like sitting. No, seriously, a lot of people want to sit. Pets for when you get sick of your human companions. And of course, mushrooms. But not those kinds. We've also got something that literally no one was asking for. The Brood Mother.
Oh.
She's so terrifying. You should probably turn on arachnophobia mode. Oh, even her blob scares the shit out of us.
Yulia would do that. She hates that.
Go big. Or never go home. Oh, and it looks like we added achievements too. Nice.
That's a sad thing. I know that game's already out, but they gotta show a new update. I'm on this again. Player lobbies. There are 3 impossible. Coming to Game Pass. Everyone's supposed to be sus on Game Pass.
Yeah. Here goes.
You didn't grow 100 heroes.
Oh, and 100 heroes.
Oh, nice. Rising and 100 heroes. Okay.
Does that count as 2 games?
It's 2 different games.
You have shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations. We wish to test your abilities.
We having stream issues again? Now I know it's not us. Let's go, baby. The ascent. Xbox Game Studio.
History is all around us. Those who made it have never been forgotten. Their daring choices echo across time, turning land into kingdoms and mortals into legends. If history was in your hands,
gotta be. Yes!
What would you build?
Woo! Here we go, baby! Yeah! Dude, I love Age of Empires. One of my favorite IPs of all time. Let's go!
How would you fight?
RTS action, baby!
Where would you go?
Woo! Combat, yeah.
What will you be remembered for?
Dominating. That's what I'm doing. Kicking everyone's arse and all like that. Yeah, baby. Live. Yes, baby. Those already seen this game. God, it's so short. Better than I thought they were going to be. October 28th. There we go. There we go, baby. Yeah, I'll play that one on PC, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I played the original trilogy. All right, here we go. Another console PC.
We begin by
Of course
hearing
it's
an
not Game Pass,
old,
that's
wise-sounding voice. And we see a quiet, peaceful setting. This will make our game seem big and important. Now,
looks good.
Something must
Well, no
break
crap, it's
the
like
serenity.
Avatar. Oh!
Will this creature be in the game? No. Say goodbye to it forever. Suddenly,
Yeah,
and for no reason, people running. These pointless slow-motion shots make everything seem cool and should bolster pre-sale numbers. That wah sound can mean only one thing. We must gaze over an epic shot of a world. And there should be lens flares. Now we see our hero. But only their silhouette, because the developers haven't finished the design, or finished the story, or finished any gameplay that's actually ready to show. In fact, the only thing they have finished is the title.
I was gonna be like, that's right. Fable. Everyone thought it was Fable. No, the other world's Fable. Nice.
Looks good.
So, Practical Brush is still at 100% for every game he said was going to happen. Damn. $4K, baby. On the Series X.
flight simulator?
Yeah. Flight simulator. A plane not driving straight.
Yeah.
Hey, Ubisoft.
Yeah, right.
Flight simulator. Flight simulator is just such a peaceful. Until you have to land. Until you have to land.
You have to go
Landing.
through TSA.
You crash a lot.
You have to go
crash
through
a lot
TSA
when
before
you
playing the
land.
game?
What?
Somebody asked if they had to go through TSA before playing the game.
Landing planes is pretty difficult in Flight Simulator. But what's this? Top Gun? What is the Top Gun?
It is.
Top Gun? The game?
No, it's an expansion pack. Expansion pack for Flight Simulator.
No way. Is it an expansion pack?
It's got to be the expansion pack for Flight Simulator. I don't think they ever said Flight Simulator, did they? Oh, okay, so it might be a new game.
It's an expansion
Yeah,
for it.
that's awesome.
Top
Gun Maverick.
Maverick.
Oh, okay.
Because they're advertising the movie.
Yeah, okay. So it's not necessarily a.
But it is. No, it's
expansion?
an expansion pass for the game.
Oh, nice.
But
Okay.
it's one that's advertising the movie.
Yeah.
The Top Gun movie. Yeah. As soon as I heard the music, I was like, do I mute it? No, it's Top Gun. I gotta listen.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. We should have.
All scenes captured in engine.
Probably should have muted that, but oh well.
Microsoft usually strikes.
Yeah, but again, it's the music company that will.
What is this?
Whoa. I don't know. Looks good.
What is it? Now we're just looking at a bunch of foliage.
Forza?
Is it Forza?
It's Forza.
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I feel it from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give a tell me what you want, you can get it. Tied up, bad vibes, bad luck, been swinging like a boomerang. Tried up, all tried, no bite.
I don't even like
like a hurricane. Hold
Yeah.
coming out of me, lightning bolt, electricity.
Forza's always better.
Tell me what you want right now.
Yeah, I'll turn the sound up. Probably in copyright.
Let everybody talk right now. Tell
We're
me
already
what
too
you
late.
want
We
right
realize
now.
that once we have
You
more
can
than 2
get it.
seconds,
You can get it.
now that we can do more.
You can
Copyright or recopy? Forza Horizon 5. Got it.
You can get it.
November 9th. Nice. Let's go!
Hello,
You realize by
I'm
the
Mike
time you
Brown,
guys say in the
creative
chat, save your
director at
channel, and it
Playground
gets to me,
Games, and I
Yeah,
can't
say
wait
mute, it's
to
already
show
been too
you
long.
what we've
You only
been
need
working
3
on.
seconds of a song
Horizon
for
is
that.
known
Which is
for
stupid.
fun,
So once you're
freedom,
past
and
that, there's
beauty.
no point in muting.
This
Which is
year,
stupid
the
because how do you know in
Horizon
3 seconds
Festival
it's their song?
arrives in beautiful, diverse
That's what it is.
Mexico.
You have to know in 3 seconds.
This is the largest and most diverse open world
All you
ever
need of a
in a
song.
Forza Horizon game.
That's so dumb.
And there is no better car
Because
to
how can they
explore
prove
it
it's their
than
song?
the
So once you're
stunning
past that,
AMG Project
done.
1 Forza Edition. Rendered in unparalleled detail and with ray tracing in Forza Vista, thanks to the power of the Xbox Series consoles. I've invited along some of the team to help give you a taste of some of the amazing content
still live,
that's
aren't we?
waiting for you
Ain't
in
dead yet.
Forza Horizon 5. Please welcome Bill, Maddie,
By the way, I don't
Sierra,
care
and
what
Don
copyright
from the
claims,
Forza
careful
team.
strikes.
Hey, Mike.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, everyone. Hey, what's up, Mike?
And we also have Abraham with us as well. He's one of the talented actors who will be appearing in the game.
Bienvenidos a México.
I can't wait to show you what we've been working on.
We begin in the rainforest on an expedition. This is a new campaign mode in which you set out on an adventurous journey across Mexico to explore new locations and discover places for the festival to expand.
Oh!
I'm on the river now. We're getting close.
There you are. How's the expedition going?
I'm racing a car through the Mexican jungle, Rami. Doesn't get much better than this. I can see some ruins up ahead.
Bienvenida Alpsmal. Look out for the flamingos! This city is still a jewel of Mayan architecture.
That's a peek at our adventurous campaign. But Forza Horizon has always
Like,
been a
give
game
away a
that's best
car.
enjoyed with
We gave away
others.
some Hot Wheel cars.
Let's go and see what some of our other players are up to. The Xbox Series consoles allow us to capture every last detail, right down to the individual needles on these cholla cactus. The scene looks real, but there are no tricks. This is in-game. Maddie is behind the wheel of the AMG Project One Forza Edition in Mexico's lush, living desert. The perfect place to meet up with friends and head out for a drive. Thanks to the next generation of our Horizon Live servers, everyone else we see here are real players. And it looks like Maddie has been joined by some other members of the Forza team. Let's leave Maddie for a moment and head out to the coast and meet Don. Don is already on the move, exploring this idyllic seaside town. This is a recreation of Mexico that is honest, authentic, and filled with love. Speaking of, hold up, Don.
Oh, hey, what's up?
This is a mural by Mexican artist Farid Rueda. Just one of the many beautiful, faithful pieces of Mexico you'll find all over Forza Horizon 5. While Don drives down to the beach, we'll jump over to the Gran Caldera volcano. Check out this geology detail, implemented with precision accuracy using
That's not like a
photogrammetry
real
data
photo.
captured
Yeah, it
on
does.
location atop
That
an
literally
active
looks like a real
Mexican
photo.
volcano.
Yeah.
The entire world has been recreated at this level of detail. And here's Sierra in her favorite off-road buggy. The volcano Sierra and
Little-
friends are
little-
exploring is the
starting to get
highest point ever in a Horizon game.
Little do we
And
know
thanks
they're
to the
playing
power of the
maps.
Xbox Series consoles, from up here we can
Literally.
see for miles in every direction. In the distance, we can just about make out
we're at the Uncanny
Guanajuato.
Valley. We can't
Let's
look
take a closer look.
The cars still, I can kind of tell. aren't real.
Guanajuato is one of the most
world.
beautiful cities anywhere in the world. It's a colorful, undulating city full of vibrant
Pretty cool. You
architecture.
can drive a car.
It even has a sprawling network of tunnels. And these twisting, turning, overlapping streets mean that as well as looking good, it plays great too. As we see here, as Don is challenged in Horizon's open world battle royale, The Eliminator.
Battle Royale.
While Don tries to win
Forza
that race,
Battle Royale.
the rest of our
Did we
players are
just hear
still
that?
out exploring
Yeah.
this
Open world
diverse
Battle
open world.
Royale.
Let's head
Yeah,
north to the
that's
canyon.
crazy.
The
How do
Horizon
you make
series
Battle
is
Royale out
known
of a
for its
racing
uplifting
game?
beauty.
Each lap
And
kills
using
person.
our unique HDR
Well,
camera
what?
rig,
It's open world.
we
I
captured
don't know.
24-hour shoots of real Mexican
What is
skies
happening?
at 12K resolution.
12K?
And thanks to the Xbox Series consoles, these photorealistic skies result in lifelike lighting that dynamically changes
Did they
every
say
frame,
12K?
making you
I mean, it's
feel
on
like
PC,
you're
right?
really there.
Maybe downsample? What?
Here's Maddie again. She's joined by Abraham and some other members
The-
of the
the
team.
photos you're
Our
taking,
players
like
are
the
using
big
Forza
photos
Link,
for the
the new
background.
AI
It's all
assistant
pretty
that
focused.
intelligently tracks the status of you and the people you meet online and then helps you link up and play together. We'll now head deep into the rainforest and rejoin Bill and the rest of our
That'll
players.
explain why the
Here
things
we
look so
see
damn
our
good.
new volumetric
It
lighting
looks
system,
real.
filling the scene with God rays as the sunlight dapples through the dense rainforest. A Horizon arcade minigame is about to start. Forza Link knows that Bill loves minigames, so it intelligently prompts Sierra to invite Bill. Bill accepts, and they're seamlessly linked together with their GPS route set. With that Horizon arcade minigame starting soon, all of our players are coming together. This minigame is called Piñata Pop, signaled by the Horizon cargo plane dropping a payload of piñatas.
Ooh, over this way. Gotta catch up to you guys.
Pop piñatas.
Our players now have to work together to find and pop as many as they can.
Okay, go up here to the left.
There's loads along the main road.
Here I go.
I'll take a look through the bushes here.
We got a mode called
There's some
Piñata
between the
Pop.
houses.
We have to drive around and blow up pinatas.
There's a couple more over here.
Sweet.
While the team grab those last few pinatas, we're going over to the stadium because I have one more thing to show you.
Bowling. Bowling. I got bowling.
This is
I got bowling.
Events Lab, the incredible new tool set that allows you
I
to
don't know.
create your own races, game modes, and gameplay experiences. You customize everything,
They took
right down
12K
to the fundamental rules of the game.
Still done.
My videos would look better if I shot in...
Forza Horizon 5 is the largest, most fun, and most beautiful open world we've ever built. And it will truly be an astounding showcase for the Xbox Series consoles when it comes to Xbox Game Pass this November 9th. Thank you so much. I'll see you all in Mexico later this year.
November 9th. Nice. That's a big holiday game for them.
Team
Yes,
Xbox is on a mission
to
bring the joy and community of gaming to everyone on the planet.
I don't
That's
know.
why you, the gamer,
Square's not till
are at the
2:15,
center of
so-
everything we do. Today,
I'm sure they
we
had
showed
like
you
a half
30
hour.
games.
And then a half
30.
27 of them will be available on Xbox Game Pass.
Oh,
Now,
30
through
new
the
games.
end of the year, you can look forward to back-to-back monthly releases landing day one on Game Pass, led by 5 new titles from Xbox Game Studios, as well as highly anticipated games like Back 4 Blood, 12 Minutes, and The Ascent.
I could have been
And as we look ahead to next year, I'm inspired by the creativity of Bethesda and Xbox Game Studios.
So it's your one more game.
We showed you the highly anticipated RPG Starfield coming exclusively to Xbox. But we also have some of the industry's best RPG storytellers working on Avowed, Fable, The Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, The Outer Worlds 2, and Elder
You
Scrolls
just
6.
mentioned Avowed and Fable. It was
We
shown for 3
unveiled the
seconds.
stunning
Add 'em to the
multiplayer
list!
mode
Avowed and
of the
Fable
world's
were
most
shown off for
beloved
like
shooter
half seconds.
in Halo Infinite, adding to the roster of iconic
Thank you,
Xbox
Phil.
shooters
Come on, let's
alongside
get to 40. We're so
Wolfenstein,
close.
Gears of War, Perfect Dark, and
There we
Doom.
go.
We premiered the most epic open-world racing game, Forza Horizon 5, bringing you a vibrant and authentic depiction of Mexico in a game built from the ground up for next gen.
I missed one.
While the team at Turn 10 is hard at work on the next Forza Motorsport. Our growing family of 23 studios is devoted to advancing the medium we all love. Xbox has been here for 20 years, and that's because of you. Our team strives to make Xbox a place where you'll find the greatest games, the most dedicated developers, and the most passionate community. Together, we all make Xbox the best place to play.
Xbox had a great show.
Before I go, there's one more thing.
Yeah, one more thing, baby.
Take a look at this brand new original game from the Arcane team at Bethesda, the studio that created Prey and Dishonored. Arcane created something new for them, an open world immersive shooter that you can play alone or with your friends. And like Starfield, this game will be an Xbox exclusive.
What do we got?
Pobre bribón. I'm gonna have to take you apart again. Hey, Dev, anything interesting?
Yes, exist too. Handable, 25 centimeters. Dramatically elongated.
Go on, make yourself useful.
So, that was fun, right?
That's your cue, mate.
Sleep tight.
You know what this reminds me of? My time in the Himalayas.
Ready's later, Dad.
You think they can't kill you anytime they want?
Hey, asshole!
Vampire. What?
How do we always get into this shit?
How did
we get into this shit? How they got into this thing?
In the field in Redfall, Massachusetts. Behind me, we are witnessing clear signs of cult activity as the locals engage.
Hey!
This shit.
Really hope the video was worth it.
Everybody, fall back! People need to know what happened. Layla, with me. Get me on the roof now.
Thank you, Layla. You're the best. Oh, Jacob, don't even mention it.
Robin! Now or never!
Silver spikes and
Where's the other one?
light.
Where'd it go?
Give me a taste, bloodbag.
Bloody hell.
Taste this, cabrona!
Watching you.
Ah! Jacob, there's something.
Thump goes the rabbit's heart.
Oh, shit. Dev's gonna love this one. You better have a plan, Jacob.
Yep.
Don't miss.
Yeah.
Don't touch me!
Look! A new one!
Primo, Fernandez, go, go!
Your robot's awesome.
Kill me. End me. You can't break the blood trance. It's only just begun.
I think there's vampire in this.
Really? What does it taste like? Be specific.
Like blood and death. And strawberry.
Sun's coming up. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
Sure thing, Edgar Allan Bro.
That's a good call.
Do you think things will ever go back to normal?
Would you want to go back to normal?
Not if I still have to pay my student loans.
Uh-oh.
Black hole?
What? Redfall next summer. Nice. Nice. Ah, the smile. Nice. Oh, the bite.
That was on the one guy's shirt.
Yeah. Redfall.
Nice.
Nice. Wow, good luck topping that.
Yeah. Where are we going back?
I don't even, they're just recapping. Good luck. I'm a Nintendo guy, and I don't even know if they can match this. Microsoft killed it. Microsoft killed it. They did what everyone wanted them to do. They killed it.
Bring me that horizon.
Especially next year. Next year is the year of Xbox. Sure, Sony did too. Microsoft killed it. That was a great show. That was by far the best show of E3.
Yeah. We're gonna get
They set the bar pretty high. How many games is that?
missed one or two in
38.
In that little last little
Lost my
tutorial.
bet. That's all.
No, I may have missed one or two in that last little tutorial before they went to Redfall.
Well, I won't know until Nintendo, because the counter-bet is a fishing match with the 15 games published by Nintendo.
We're going to have to go back and watch that last, like, 20 minutes of this. But
I'm not watching it now, I'll tell you that.
well, no. But nice.
Still think it's a solid C. You know, they didn't even talk about XCOM the whole time.
No.
Good for Microsoft. I know, but I'm saying, like, in general, they didn't mention XCOM. Good for Microsoft, focusing just on the games. Are they really trying to, like, act like their system's a good decision? Ah, it's a fridge! The world's most powerful fridge. It is. Probably holds like 6. 4 on each shelf. Maybe 4. The mini fridge.
Hey, people
Xbox and chill.
Hey, people were calling for it in chat. Holiday 2021.
Ha! It is! Holiday 2021 for a mini fridge.
Yeah.
Xbox and chill, baby.
Yeah.
Is that the end now? It's the second time we've seen the screen.
Oh, is there one more thing?
I don't know. It's the second time we've seen the screen, so. Screenix isn't for 45.
The mini fridge won it all. That definitely won E3 right there.
The mini fridge.
Best.
Mini fridge for the win.
Best.
2021, day one, baby.
Halo Infinite!
Yes!
Okay, down on one knee, sir.
Okay, yes.
Down on one knee.
Yes.
Spartan.
Yes.
Stand.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
I just got knighted. Okay,
Yes.
I'm all about that.
All right.
I was like, if we're gonna talk about Halo, we gotta like. Break
All right.
Okay.
Well, we got 45
That
for the
was
next show.
amazing.
I think it's giveaway time.
Yeah.
Top to bottom.
Yeah.
10 out
This
of
is the
10.
codes.
Put it in my veins. Do it again.
Who would like a
Run
copy?
it back.
Oh.
I don't know, but that was awesome. I think that's like what.
Let's go.
That was like the perfect mix of like just a few
let's go
formative
Watch
little
Dogs
bits.
Legion.
But what gamers love is just trailer after
Do you have an
trailer,
Xbox and
hit
PS
after
code for
hit.
that?
I mean, really, there
We
were
have
a
one of
lot
these.
of great games that they announced.
Who wants a copy of Watch Dogs
I
Legion,
love your
baby?
enthusiasm right now. I don't
Yeah.
even know where to start either.
Yeah, we'll do PS5 first,
We got to
'cause
see a little bit of the story. There's new AI.
PS5 first.
I loved her
Or
personality.
PS4.
I thought that she was
Either way.
absolutely adorable.
Yeah, for
Who
Halo
wants
Infinite,
a copy
it was,
of
I mean,
Watch
I
Dogs
think, like,
Legions
Halo
for
Infinite,
PlayStation 5? Then we'll go with the Xbox.
we knew that it was going to come, right?
All
it was a
right.
game that was supposed to release last year.
Let me set
it
up the entry
had,
form for it.
You know, I guess a really lukewarm response visually, and then Xbox just hits it out of the park. You know, they did such
All
a
right,
great
if you
job.
wanna
and then
enter
also showing off
for
multiplayer.
Watch Dogs
That
Legion,
looked like big
a
team
single copy
battle,
for
and
PlayStation.
I love big team battle.
Oh.
So I'm all about that. And yeah, it was really, really well done.
When we got to multiplayer, you were definitely like head over heels. You were
Yes.
like,
The bet's not.
am
I
here
lost
for
the
this.
bet, but
All
the counter bet
nostalgia
hasn't
feels.
won yet.
I also thought the environment
The
looked
counter bet hasn't
fantastic.
won yet.
Like you were
Yeah.
saying, there were
Doesn't
a lot
matter
of
for me unless the
conversations
counter
when the
bet wins.
gameplay was revealed. But
Yeah.
everything
Anyways.
that I saw animation-wise,
Time
like,
out.
I
Watch
was
Dogs.
impressed.
PS.
By the way, so normally for our E3 polls, we're only able to fit 6 games.
Oh.
But our
There's so much
crew
great stuff.
was like, there's just too many games, so there's 7 games in
Good
the
luck.
poll
We'll
right
draw a winner
now.
in a moment, then we'll
so
do the
get
Xbox
out
one.
there and vote. I mean, there's actually a lot of hype centered around, well, you know, what we just saw.
For sure.
Redfall looked really, really cool. Stalker 2 looked incredible. We got a Psychonauts 2 release date. It's just, there's so much to talk about. Where do you want to start? I know we talked about Halo. Where do you want to go from here?
To be honest, Redfall, I'm all about a sexy, violent vampire. When he showed up, I was just like, okay, I'm here for it. And all the villains, I was totally blown away. The flame hair, the wraith-like character,
Yeah.
and I like the protagonist as well. The hooded man with like the bird, and it just like went off in the distance. So cinematically, I was like, okay, I'm into this story.
All right, we're gonna
I
draw
wanna
a
see
winner
more. It was
for
funny
Watch
because
Dogs,
we were hooting
for
and hollering the
PlayStation.
entire presentation.
The
When
winner
Redfall came on in
is
the end, we were all dead silent. And I
Master
think just really excited for the new IP.
Yeah, exactly.
Congratulations,
a new IP from Arcane
Master
Studios, makers of Prey, which is
Be
another
sure
phenomenal
to
game if you haven't
DM
played it, which, by the way,
Eric
on Game Pass, so check that out.
on Twitter
yeah,
to
I
claim
think that
your
there's
code.
just so much excitement around this Bethesda
With the
Xbox
screenshot of
crossover
the-
With the
to
screenshot
really
of
get
the
the best
highlight,
of both worlds here. And it also goes to show, too, the not only the investment, but the trust that Xbox has in Bethesda to bring some real fire on that stage. You know, that they put Halo in the middle of the show, and I thought Halo was going to open
Watch
the show.
Dogs,
And they
Legion for
opened and
Xbox. Here we go, baby.
With Bethesda
Talk
games,
about Watch Dogs,
which goes to show the faith that they have
Watch
in that
Dogs
team
XB.
to churn out massive hits for their games.
To win
Yeah, they
the
said
Xbox
Redfall is
version of
probably
Watch
going to be
Dogs
similar to an epic
Legion.
RPG with what we're going to see with Starfield. Opening with Starfield, that just made me smile.
We'll get that given away
And then
quick as well.
25 years in the making. The
Yeah.
No
release
wonder
date
so-
reveal.
Corey,
we all
shots
went
fired!
wild. We're like,
Yeah.
11.
No wonder
There
Sony
really
sat
is
out
a lot,
E3.
and
Can't
you know,
touch
I
by
said this
yourself.
to the crew when we were watching. If they just give me, you know, like what we got with Oblivion, what we got with Fallout, right? If you just give me open world space adventure,
Nice.
Yeah.
that's fine. You just
Drawing a winner
wrap
here in
me
a
up
moment.
in a little ball. I'll wait till 2022
Live
and I'll
winner,
be right in
chicken
there, like
dinner.
swimwear. I'm so excited for it.
Yeah, I mean, spaceships, robots. I'll be honest, we didn't see a lot, but we were like, that was enough.
All right, we're going to roll it.
I'm totally here
In
for it.
5,
I also want to talk
4,
about Psychonauts.
3,
Yes.
2,
Yes.
1, and the winner
so long,
is
since 2005.
Z-Man.
Makes me feel
Congratulations,
very old.
Z-Man.
Yeah,
By the
it's been a
way.
while
We're
since
aging
we got that.
ourselves a little bit there.
Okay, we have to send it back to the
But
frame
it's
for
interesting, actually, because Michael was talking to us about how he
we have to send it
actually
back to
played
the
it. I'm
frame
sure he'll
for,
elaborate on that later. But
Yeah.
we're like,
painting.
we've been waiting.
Yeah, he
waiting.
saw it at a
Congrats,
showcase. He
Z-Man.
didn't play
And
it,
you know
but he
what,
saw
quick,
it at a
let's get
another
showcase.
one,
by the way.
But
Yeah,
no,
was it
but he'll
PlayStation or
clarify
Xbox?
later.
Okay,
But
he'll
the point
clarify.
is-
No, he said
is
he
that-
got to play a little
for
bit, and
the
so he's
other
like,
side.
we've been waiting.
This game
Yeah.
looked finished, and we thought it was going to come out in
Assassin's Creed
2019.
Valhalla,
And we
that was
thought
Xbox.
it was going to come out
Xbox.
in
We had
2020.
a copy
Then
of
obviously we
that's
you know,
giveaway
got
as well.
blipped and
Let's go.
2020 didn't happen. So now we're going to get it here
Enter.
in 2021. And it's
We're giving
so
away
short.
an
It's so
Xbox copy of
close.
Assassin's Creed
August was
Valhalla.
the 23rd or something like that. It really, I'm really pumped for that one.
To clarify, I think it was an early build of it, so it probably wasn't like,
Just
well,
felt dumb.
we
It
just
just
All
goes to
right,
show like
yeah.
what that team is
enter.
able to make over there and the quality that they churn
Type
out.
out the
It is
following to win
outstanding.
an
I think
Xbox
what
version
stood
of
out to me was
Assassin's
just
Creed
that They're
Valhalla.
really focused on making it perfect.
Giving away a
You know,
copy of
they're
that right
putting a
now for
lot of
Xbox.
Time, and they
Yeah.
want it to be
Let's go.
quality,
Speaking
so.
of
Remember,
perfect, by the
if
way,
you are selected
Forza.
to DM Eric on
I mean,
Twitter,
we're seeing shots
Yeah.
of Psychonauts here,
With
and
a
it looked
screenshot of
amazing.
you-
But
shout out.
Forza
Of the shout out.
Horizon 5.
Yes.
There were moments, people.
Let's
when
go,
we're watching,
baby.
I know you guys at home felt the same way.
We might as well hand
okay,
out the anno,
where it
too, as
looked
well.
like a picture.
We got a new one for the
it looked
anno.
like it existed.
Was it
It doesn't
1880,
exist
right?
in the real world,
It says
but it looked
1800 on
like
here,
that
but-
it
1800.
wasn't
Anno
the video
1800.
game, and it
Oh,
was
I
the
keep
video.
thinking
Like
1880.
how do they
Anno
like
1800
Playground
is
manages to
insane
pull
game.
off magic every single time? I mean, the visuals are wild,
for
and then
PC,
on top
and
of that,
it's
they add
via
these fun
Ubisoft
game
Connect.
modes. You know,
Yeah,
their
yeah,
battle
yeah,
royale
Ubisoft
mode is
Connect,
back.
Ubisoft
This pinata mode, which is I think a subtle way of saying
Pinata
we're never
mode.
going to get Viva Pinata again.
No, he's
So
standing.
there's just
He's
a
really
lot of
short.
really cool things that they added with
All right.
Forza Horizon.
Ready?
And then also build your own track
Drawing a
creator,
winner
like the
in
challenges you can make.
5,
Oh my goodness,
4,
Jack, there's so much to
3,
discuss.
So this is my
2,
thing with Forza Horizon 5.
One.
I'm an awful driver in real life, but I
Yeah.
feel
Yeah.
like I can
Let
play
me watch
racing
that.
games decently. And then I can
All
drive
right.
around in a jungle
We
or a
got
desert. And if I hit a cactus, it's
Coco.
okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's okay
it
to
ain't
hit
a
a cactus.
big deal when you're doing it in a video game.
Drive safe, kids.
Yes, please drive
Drive
safe.
safe.
Make
We
sure to
fully
DM
encourage that, but
Eric
I'm just a
on
really awful driver,
Twitter.
so when we see a game like Forza, I'm
Next
like, oh my
up,
gosh, I can
Anno
never get
1800.
I can have fun.
Let's go.
That is a
We're just
fact.
keeping it
That
rolling
is
right now.
definitely a fact. I did want to talk about Replaced a little bit. I might have gotten lost in the pack
Again,
of like all
for
these
PC,
great games.
via
It had a very
Ubisoft
classic
Connect.
twist to it. This is one you got really excited for. It was
Yes.
post-apocalyptic, side scroller with some 3D effects
Oh,
to it. You and I
visually.
were both like, this looks so fun.
Yeah, it's that HD,
This is for
HD
PC,
2D
baby.
thing that we're starting to see
Yeah.
Here
more.
we go. We got
a
a
taste of that
PC
with
giveaway.
Project Triangle
PC
Strategy,
game
which was
giveaway.
announced
Let's
a
go.
little while ago. It's
Type
a
in
tactical
Anno
game on the Switch.
1800 to enter.
And we're starting to
To
see
win a
more
copy
of
of
that
Anno
happening,
1800
and I
PC, you
love
do
that
have to
art style.
claim it through Ubisoft
Gorgeous.
Connect.
There were just
But
so
hey,
many games,
it's a
and
free
I just
game.
want to say real fast.
Free game for
I wanna
PC,
say-
baby.
Freaking
Let's go.
Yes.
Yes. That was
Yes.
a
Let's
pleasant
go.
surprise. I am actually in my second playthrough of Outer Worlds
Let me
right now,
know.
and I love that
Anno
game
1800 is a
so
great game.
much. The expansions, amazing.
Look at this animation.
And we were back and forth because we were like,
what is this?
We're like, this isn't Fable because it looks really weird, you know. And then you know, once you hear the witty dialogue, and we have these earpieces on, so it's kind of hard to hear.
Winner
but
chosen
once we had the witty
10,
dialogue, and you know,
9,
you saw the Moon Man turn
8,
on, it was perfect.
7,
Yeah,
Honest-
Space's choice, baby. Space's
5,
choice.
Golden Boy, I had all of these titles to get through, but we don't have time to talk about it. So just
We don't have
throw
time.
away.
Throw them all away.
We're going to,
Getting
I
behind
think,
over
hand it
here, all
over
right,
to
ma'am?
Greg with our folks over there
not fair.
Greg,
Why
All
you
right,
get
winner
the
is the
plasma
quad
sword. You don't get
lord.
the plasma sword.
Well. Thank you, Jackie and Golden Boy, for trying to talk about
Congrats
every
at
Xbox
the
game. So we
quad
would have
lord.
nothing to talk about in this panel. But luckily, with more than 30 games being talked about, we still
think that's
have
good for
plenty
now,
of
right?
ground
We
to
good?
cover. So let's go around the room real
We'll
quick.
see if we
to
do
start
another
off.
giveaway here.
Dan will go this
Before-
way on the
before
horseshoe.
the Squeenix
What
show. I'm gonna let Eric
was your-
catch up for a
What was
bit.
the most
Get
hype?
things
What was the
organized.
game? What can't you stop thinking about right now?
I don't want to
Eiyuden
overload him too much.
Chronicle,
He's
a
already
spiritual
got
successor to
four people,
Suikoden,
four
one of the
different game
greatest
codes to deal with.
JRPGs of all time. Over 100 recruitable characters.
Yep.
I'm very proud to have backed that game on Kickstarter
Sign
to
the
see it
back
here
of
in the
what?
showcase. Just getting so many new eyes on it. It is a
Oh!
phenomenal looking game, and I can't wait to get my
Animal
hands on
Crossing.
it in 2023 and
Natsu,
2022.
what's
I was
that
going to say,
sign
how
up?
do you feel about there being the 2022 one?
I
and
mean,
then the
that was a
2023
surprise to
version?
me, so I'm stoked. I can't wait.
Natsu, I
okay.
got you. We'll
Avi?
sign the back.
I do have to
Okay.
say that you also convinced
Okay,
me a
good.
little bit. I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this before, but your enthusiasm, I'm like,
I am
okay.
here to help spread the good
What
word
a
of
gorgeous
Eiyuden
art
Chronicle.
style.
Yes, it looks
Yeah,
incredible.
exactly.
Master
exactly.
So pretty. I mean, Redfall. I definitely was not
yeah.
expecting that. I was sitting here going like,
Do what
that's
we've been
Fable
doing
though,
before.
right? That's Fable though, right? That's Fable though, right? We didn't get any of that. We got like a small little mention, but still Redfall, no one knew that was coming.
Sure.
Like Jackie was saying, we got like Big Daddy and Mommy vampires coming out of nowhere, which I clearly
We
have a
know
bias
that's your
towards.
thing. We
I
know that's your
know.
thing, all right?
I know. But that game looks
Master,
incredible.
was
All the
that
different
PS5?
weapons that they were
Yeah.
showcasing. You had the woman who was like levitating people with the special purple powers that she had going on. We had what they call him, Edgar Allan Bro with the bird, and then like the UV ray light gun. I'm like, I never thought of dealing with vampires that way before. So that is just incredible to me.
100%, I can
Yeah.
see that. Yeah, and especially for Arcane coming out swinging, right? Showing what they can do, what their style is.
Yeah.
Obviously, the trailer for it would be interesting to see what we actually get from it when we get gameplay for it. For me, I got my wish, which of course was a 12 minutes
don't
release
understand
date.
why-
12
the
minutes
Ganon
coming
one on the frame?
August 19th. Can't wait. Obviously, a great
yes.
cast, but a great
Or on the
concept
back.
of that
Oh, that's
Groundhog
gotta be
Day.
on the
How
frame.
can we get out of this one situation in this one room? Michael,
yeah.
what about you?
The Outer Worlds 2, that was
Yeah.
a genuine surprise
Yeah.
because Obsidian is one of my favorite developers. When they come out with RPGs, they go wild on them. And Outer Worlds was like one of my favorite games of the past couple years.
Sure.
So when you think Obsidian, you're probably thinking about Avowed, which was revealed a little while
I'm
back.
thinking New Vegas, all right? But if
Well,
if-
no,
it's all
no,
right.
no, what I'm
And then
talking
maybe
about-
I'm thinking of Grounded, which I've also played and enjoyed.
No, I'm talking about like what you expect next from that.
Sure.
Yeah, but like Fallout New Vegas. If y'all ain't played Fallout New Vegas, it's on Game Pass. Y'all should check that out. But yeah, that is one of my favorite Western RPGs of all time. Fallout New Vegas. So
Yeah.
obviously, Outer Worlds was fire. Outer Worlds 2, that was like completely unexpected.
All right.
So I think that
Watch Dogs
that element of
Bandit with Watch
surprise
Dogs, Xbox.
is sometimes what we miss during gaming
Bandit.
conventions. And
Sure.
that's what they brought with Outer Worlds 2.
Well, especially with what we're talking about coming
who
off
was-
the year
who was,
2020 was, right?
yes.
Where
Channel?
so many things
Have
got
we done
delayed, slipped, there's been so many
Quad
leaks.
Lord.
Like, yeah, E3 is
Yeah,
about
who's-
those
who's
surprises,
that?
about this
Have we
kind of
done
thing.
that
So the
yet?
fact
Yeah,
that
we
they were
did
able to
that
do it and just
that
put it
one?
up there, right? Just show you
Yeah.
the trailer and be like,
There's no
do the damn-
gameplay. There's no
And-
gameplay. It's all good.
And
It's
real
all
quick,
good.
while we're on this trailer, was everybody else's vibe? Were you ready for it to turn
That
into
one is
Fable at
Ace
any
of
second? I know
Yeah.
it's not traditional Fable, obviously, from the gameplay, but the inherent humor they were doing.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was the narrator and
You're
starting
good,
off.
you're good,
I know
that's
the
how we
Fable
do
trailer
it.
that we
That's
kind of
why-
got
that's why
last
the
year. It was like
screenshots
this
are
fairy
important.
going through
Well,
the
that's why
forest.
the
I'm like,
screenshots
that's
are
the
important.
forest.
They don't
That's
provide
the
the
forest.
screenshots,
We're
so you
going
give it
in,
away,
and then
yeah.
it's like,
That's why.
Yeah.
Because
and
every
then you
song's
got
right
Karen.
for it.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, we weren't sure where we were going to end up with that one.
Thanks for subscribing,
Damon,
FPS fanatic.
you had your mention of Perfect Dark.
I mentioned, yeah.
What about it stands out, though?
Wait, what about Perfect Dark?
No, about Xbox E3.
I'd probably, can you guess
Why
what
was,
I'd
why was BLOBL?
I'm sure
So those
replaced.
who don't know, the bot commands are
yeah,
only done
yeah,
by
yeah,
For
yeah.
a gaming game,
even though you can,
amazing
like,
pixel
bring the
art,
commands
and I
up,
love
you
a
can't
good
do
2D cinematic platformer or brawler, whatever it ends up being.
We're not
Yeah,
really talking
definitely-
much.
definitely
If you're
call
wondering
that
why
out.
you can't hear
Yeah,
us.
great art style, right? And that was another one going
I'm
through, like,
mumbling
is this last night? What are we talking, like,
myself.
where are we
Yeah,
at?
he's
What
asking
game
the
is this? And then
question.
have it come out and be something new. That was great. Yeah.
To refresh, that was the one where it was the family with the dog.
No, that was
Somerville.
That's
I also like that one.
Somerville, I'm all
Okay.
about.
There's no more
Somerville, I'm
giveaways
all
right now.
about,
Eric's
yeah.
Former
sorting stuff out.
Playdead developer,
We got
so
some stuff
Limbo.
out.
Yeah, that's
That, okay, yeah,
Definitely
that.
got that, yeah.
I missed that.
was like
Jump ship. Okay.
excited, but then at the same time, the dog kept disappearing. So
Yeah.
I'm going, can my heart take it if
Oh, you
the
know.
dog disappears? But
When you got like weird
By the
purple
way,
javelins
again,
coming
shout
down
out to
from
Glass
aliens,
Cannon
that dog
Company
ain't
for making
it.
so
at
many
least one
custom
playthrough.
stuff
I'm
for
sure
us.
there's a happy ending. I'm sure the whole family makes it through, but I don't think you have to worry about that overall.
More
So now the
messages
question
right
I think becomes,
So here's
is
that.
this the best E3 press
Here's
conference we've seen
this.
so far? Like,
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was an easy question.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Xbox really came out and delivered on this.
Yeah,
one, right?
and like Bethesda did too, because you start with Starfield, which we actually saw something from Starfield and a release date and all that, and it's also going to be like a full next-gen game. Yo, there's so much to talk about. But then they also bookend it with Redfall, so it's like Bethesda are they are the highlights of us. So it's like, yes, we have Halo, we have the expected Xbox franchises like Forza, but to start and to end with Bethesda, like, yeah, we spent that money. It's about to pay off. You know what I'm saying?
Wow,
So
Emerald
again,
Gaming.
we're talking about Jackie and Golden Boy.
Emerald Gaming is calling Xbox
One of the things I want to talk about.
E3
right?
show
You know, they just let's talk about all the big games. But there were so many things we haven't even touched on. Again, with more than 30 titles.
Damn.
Something that stood out for me that I wasn't expecting was the Sea of Thieves
We're not
crossover.
done.
with
Screening
Coming up. I have had multiple friends on me that I need to play Sea of Thieves.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It was like a real lifeline for me during the pandemic because I was able to connect with my friends in a way that we couldn't do in person because we couldn't hang out, so we could take to the high seas and just wreak endless havoc. It's like a sandbox for chaos. Anything you want to do, you can make it happen there. And to see a massive license like Pirates of the Caribbean come into this, it fits so well narratively and diegetically, but also the gameplay potential there is really exciting too.
Tuesday's a
Because
big one.
you really want more quests that are story-driven in that game, in between just the random things that happen when you're out and about in the world. So I'm super excited for it, and it's a free content update too.
So talk to me about that. How much content is there in Sea of Thieves right now in terms of storyline and stuff? Because if I can interject, one of the things that scared me off was in the beginning it was content light. Okay, and I know they've added stuff to it, but Grounded spoke to me a lot as a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids fan. And I had put in a lot of time, or not a lot of time, but like a few nights into Grounded when that launched, and it was the same thing of like, cool, now every week we're going to give you a little bit of a reason. I'm like, oh, okay, like there's not enough here. Is Sea of Thieves right now already before this stuff? Content complete in a way that's like...
I would say yes. I think that there is enough content to satisfy you at this point. It really depends on what you want to do. If you're the kind of person that likes to really grind out reputation and unlock achievements and things like that, you can do that. You can grind it out with all these different sort of daily quests, but there's enough tall tales and other quests you can do where you get that narrative in there. But I'm excited to see how this brings in a very purposeful narrative in a more structured way than what you already have in there, because for so many players, they've already reached the end game. They are pirate legends. This will give them a reason to set sail on the high seas once more.
Of course, yeah. And then I think the presentation and the production value of Disney having
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah. Avi, what else do you want to talk about? What jumps out here for you?
So, I mean, I started screaming about it, and everyone looked at me like I was crazy, but Slime Rancher too? Slime Rancher too? Like, I know that not too many people have picked it up, or they just saw like the cute gifts and stuff on social media, but it's a game where you go around and collect slimes that are shaped like animals, and then you breed them. And you just kind of get to keep collecting them.
Whoa.
Well, you can make bigger slimes, different slimes, you can combine the slimes, you can feed the slimes. It's a cute game, just appreciate the cuteness. You sit down and you relax, right?
Yeah. Is it like, I think one of the things I saw in the Kind of Funny Games chat over and over again was Viva Pinata. Does this give you that same kind of vibe of like, it's chill, we're doing something, obviously you're breeding things like Viva Pinata.
I thought it was funny when someone had said like, oh, looking at the Forza, we're not getting Viva Pinata back after running all of them over, but it does have like a very similar feel. Like you could see you're picking up all the slimes right here. There's a bunny slime, there's a bat slime, and you basically kind of create these own little pens and environments for them, and then you feed them and stuff. So it is a very chill game, similar to Viva Pinata. You're not going in trying to, you can min-max things, but it's just chill.
Bama Hut,
those are bad slimes. The Icky Goo Goos.
They deserved what they
Please
got.
keep us
Yeah, no, you blow those up.
Gotcha.
We want to work with it.
You know, again, as driving for release dates and things that I've wanted for a long time from Xbox, finally getting Flight Sim on Xbox Series X, right?
Pretty cool Top Gun crossover.
Ladies and gentlemen, you said, why is Greg Miller been doing all these Bomber Jacket Top Gun references?
What
Let me tell you,
would you
I
rate,
did not know that was going to happen, but you will be getting a lot more of
Microsoft?
them when you go to e3expo.com/shop, all right?
I can't go quite
But yeah,
to 10.
like the fact that this is actually
We didn't get a
finally
Halo
dropping,
release
and we're
date.
going to be able to go out there and do that on the console again. I'm so
No,
stoked for
we
that,
did.
let
They
alone,
said
yeah,
it too.
the
They
idea
confirmed
of
there's
being
no Halo
Maverick now
release
and up
date.
there.
Yeah,
right. It's gorgeous right there.
And we're still like
Damon,
missing
anytime you want
updates
me to
in so
fly you
many
back to
games that
Kansas,
previously announced.
give me
It's
a
like they
call.
just
Come on
ignored they
over,
existed.
get in there. I'll be all set.
I think overall,
But they did have
the
a lot.
conference,
I mean, it's a
I
special
enjoyed it.
so
It was
I'm gonna give
good,
it an 8.
maybe great.
It's
Still
an
mulling
8.
it
I don't know
over.
if Nintendo
But I
can top
do
it.
think there are a
That's an 8.
couple missteps that are worth noting. I think it's interesting that we get that
I don't know if
Starfield
it can
gets
be
a
topped.
2022 release date, but still no release date
I don't
for
think
Halo
Square can
and
top it. I think
Holiday.
Nintendo's probably the only thing
I
that
know,
has a shot at it.
I'm not.
I don't know if Nintendo's gonna do it.
Really, it was supposed to be there at launch with the Series X.
Of course.
I don't know about
I
that.
think, don't you think that comes down to the fact that right now they're confident they can hit by the end of the year, but just not on a date. They can't do it again. They don't want to be a punchline yet again.
It's going to be like the Halo 2 AR RG, you have to find
I
out
guarantee
what holiday they're
everyone
referring
keeps,
to.
it's not a leak,
That was
guys.
the easiest way to track it down, right?
It's a promotion
Michaels, we keep
to
swimming
buy
back.
a
What else
brand
did I
new
see?
Switch.
Psychonauts 2, because that's coming soon. I know Golden Boy was talking about it and Jackie
People
was
are
talking
blowing
about
it way out of
but
proportion.
I did not play
There is no
Psychonauts
leak.
2 yet, so I saw a hands-off
No,
demo.
that was
So
Game Over
Tim
guessing.
Schafer, if you're coming for me, don't.
He's
please don't.
overreacting.
But I love Psychonauts because it's
of the
real,
capital
it's different,
N
it's
on new.
experimental, and it's kind of the game that
It's an
Double
overreaction.
Fine
So
has
it's-
been acquired by Microsoft,
so what you're
but
saying
they
is
still
it's
have
the
that
new
independent spirit,
Nintendo
where they could do
Switch.
wild things. And yeah, Psychonauts has always been like that cult classic back in 2005. When are we going to see it again? When are we going to be Raz again? Like, I think they're very.
Well, you
creative.
play it.
Can
you
we
play,
say
of
this?
course, the genre-defining PSVR title they did.
Was that
Promise
the
of Ruin.
best
Yeah.
Microsoft press conference of all time?
Yeah, damn, Tim Schafer's
So did the world. So did the world.
Don't worry.
I'm thinking back. I can't think of a better Microsoft press conference than E3 ever.
It was a good one.
It's
Ever.
very important to balance out.
I literally. Can anyone in the chat?
Of course.
Think of a better
Dave, you got
Microsoft
about
press
20
conference?
seconds. Anything else?
I mean, they killed it. They crushed
I
it.
also was impressed with Eiyuden Chronicles. I've never played Suikoden, but I know that I would love Suikoden. So now I get to experience like a modern day take on Suikoden.
Jared Petty's heart just broke somewhere. You said you've never played Suikoden.
It's not the first time I've broken Jared Petty's heart.
All right, fine. Huge news from Xbox.
I'm gonna
We've
eat
got
my
even
words.
more to
I'm not
show
gonna eat my
off.
words.
We got three.
I don't think that
Xbox
GameSpot ad's
leaders
related.
to sit down to talk to.
I also don't think it's called the new
present,
Nintendo
future of the
Switch.
console. They all helped launch.
So, I guarantee you that ad for trade-in is not what you guys think it is. Call me a skeptic. And I know I cover rumors and stuff. This isn't
Hello,
even a
E3.
rumor.
This is Dean
It's still up on
Takahashi.
their
I'm the
website.
lead writer for Games
Bottom
Beat
line
at
is,
Venture
if
Beat.
this
I've
thing
been covering games for
was a
about,
leak,
24
Nintendo
years,
would have
and,
already had
I
GameStop
have
remove it
also
by now.
covered
Instead,
tech
it's
for
still
about
up on the
30
website.
years.
It's just
And
a
so that means I
GameStop
was around
promotion
when
to
the
get people to
original
trade in
Xbox,
systems towards the Switch.
launched, and,
That's it. That's all it is. It's just a
had the
promotion.
opportunity to write a couple
It
of
doesn't
books
mean anything.
on the Xbox business. The first one was opening the Xbox, and I'm very pleased to have this panel of sort of a reunion of Xbox leaders here, and I'm going to have
Do I think
them
it'd be better than
introduce
the Nintendo's
themselves
E3?
as well. Let's start with Shane Kim.
See, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Nintendo can beat it. Microsoft did about as good as you could expect.
Was spent in the Xbox business.
I mean, they
In fact, I
exceeded
joined
probably
the
many
games
people's
business with
expectations.
Ed. Got to participate
So,
in an incredible
hey, we
time
definitely
in
needed that
Xbox
Microsoft
history,
show after the
launch
shit
of,
show yesterday.
Xbox.
Microsoft killed it.
The Xbox 360.
And now we're kind of just
where we
chilling
really,
for the next half hour here.
competed pretty fiercely with Sony. And
We're all good
had
on the
some great
giveaways?
times,
Everything
including the launch
smooth?
of Halo 3 in
Yeah,
2007.
still waiting to sort
So,
out the one
really
thing.
great
Yep,
to be
that's fine.
here.
But yeah, no, we're
Robbie Bach.
Hey
We're
everybody,
good other than that,
my name's
so.
Robbie Bach. Like Shane, I was at Microsoft for a little over 20 years. I spent some time in the office business and then moved over to the consumer area in 1997 and joined Ed and Shane working on the PC games business. And
You know what we
when
got left?
Xbox
We got a
got
lot.
started,
That's what we got left
there
for
was a guy
today.
named Rick Thompson who was going to run it.
We have a
Rick
lot of
decided
stuff.
to leave
We still even have a lot of stuff left for
Suddenly, I
today.
was Chief Xbox Officer.
We always have a lot of stuff.
2010, I left
Screw it.
Microsoft.
Another giveaway, why not?
But it's great to
What are we
be
going
back
with this time? Actual
with my
something
pals at
physical?
E3.
What's up?
Great, and Ed
What are we going
Fries.
with?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm Ed Freeze. Like these guys, I was
Thought I
at
had it
the
open.
company
I
about
closed
20
it again.
years,
Of course I
starting
did.
in the mid-'80s. And
All right.
took over the games
Something physical.
business mid-'90s with Shane, and we grew it as much as we could on the PC side.
All right.
And then this crazy Xbox project came along that we all did our best to make
going with one
happen.
of the four shirts?
Still betting on the games business, I guess.
Absolutely.
Or, I mean, it doesn't matter.
No,
Let's
it's
start
the
with
shirt.
Robbie. So, Robbie, what do you remember as the most important
All right, we got
lesson
4
from
custom Zelda printed T-shirts to give away.
Well, you know, so I'm not the technical
Eric will grab them to
person,
show them
nor
off.
actually particularly a gaming
I
person, so my
am going
lessons are gonna be a
to.
little bit
Here,
more on
we'll
the-
mute them
on
for a
the
second to
business
show
side.
this stuff off. And I will get the link up here.
This one is an XL. And then
All right.
this one, I think, is also an XL.
Yep, that one is.
That one is also an XL.
All right, we got it pinned right now. Enter doing 1 of 4 custom Zelda printed T-shirts.
Okay. And then these other 2 are larges.
Yeah, the link was mad because they're calling them Zelda. It's
Yeah,
a
that's
joke.
I'm not Zelda shirt.
It's a joke. I'm not Zelda because people call Link Zelda when they don't know what's
Oh,
going
yeah.
on. Majora's Mask. Yeah, yeah.
And finally, Master Sword. Also a large.
Master Sword. Looks amazing. Awesome. Now I legitimately need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Oh boy.
It just hit me.
Yeah.
So. It's okay. Enjoy the giveaway. Enjoy it. Here, we'll put this back on.
Get you the next one here. What are some contributions that your colleagues here made, I guess, to the whole effort? Like what do you give them credit for?
That's a hard question.
Dangerous.
No, I think I'm not going to say this just because he's on the call, but I think Ed deserves a ton of credit. I mean, I owe a lot to Ed personally and professionally. I mean, Ed brought me into the games group in the 90s. I'm not, like Robbie, I'm not a technical guy. I'm not a gamer. I think that's really well known. And Ed gave me a chance, first starting on the business side and then on the content side, which led, I think, to a lot of fun and success for me personally. Ed was one of those guys who really drove at home. And, he first had the vision for Microsoft becoming a bigger player in games. First of all, that was on the PC side. And then when the Xbox project came along, he really drove that. And I don't think without Ed's credibility, with Bill and Steve, that project really would have happened. And Ed,
yes, shirts will be internet.
Also, Ed gets a lot of credit because he, and others, of course, found Halo and Bungie and brought that into the Microsoft family, and that clearly was a critical.
But Nate does have final say, so if he gets down here and says no, then I'm sorry, I've been overridden. So I will defer to Nate, but I believe they will be.
And while I wasn't as privy to everything that Jay did, I think when he was running the platform team, he had the vision to drive Xbox Live.
One more time.
He deserves a lot of credit for us not putting a telephone jack in the back of the original Xbox and just sticking to
large Master Sword.
And
I remember Robbie making that decision.
Make sure you can see it. Yep.
And Robbie, of course, deserves kudos because just getting the project off the ground in the first place is
I was right the first time.
Everything else
I'm
that
not
happened
smart.
after that, we were committed to it. So we worked through a lot of problems, obviously, and learned.
We were
a
up
lot
at
as we
4
went along the way, but just getting it done. These two guys deserve a
let's
ton
see
of credit.
here. And then Majora's Mask. This is also large.
That hurt.
I think that this project, to be successful, needed so many different expertise, and so I came with kind of a product, making something technical background and a passion for games, but I had never run a business before. And
Ed.
Without Shane, there's
extra
no
large
way that we would have grown the game
free
business, from the mid '90s like we did. I mean, so many different things had to come together in a short amount of time to make this happen. So it was really a team effort.
Dean, I was talking with Phil Spencer in email the other day. And
get it on camera.
He said sometimes he get asked who was the
go.
father of Xbox. And the answer you just heard is
last
the right
one
answer. There was
is
just a really
an extra large
interesting
as
collection
well.
of people as a team.
And it is
And
I'm
they weren't
Not
actually
Zelda.
particularly alike. Figuring out how we worked, to the thing I said before, as a team, was super important, and everybody got to play key roles at key times. I know it sounds sort of cliche, but it's actually how it played out. And Shane and Ed absolutely played those key roles as they described.
So now we've
Whenever Nate gets back is when the giveaway's over.
We haven't mentioned, right?
He's got control of that.
One person that comes to mind, I'm going to save all you guys here with this answer, but the one person who comes to mind is having the vision for this.
Stretch, I got it.
To actually get it off the ground. I have this admiration now for Bill Gates, being willing to lose something.
Yeah,
like
to all the
maybe
Mario Kart
$4
stuff, I got
billion
it. So
on the first Xbox, and so who else has that kind of will these days?
no, this is what we got, guys. Sorry, there's no different sizes. We're big guys. So this is what we have. Sorry, this is from Nate's personal collection. So
it really needs to go after big projects. And that was actually a problem at Microsoft at that time, was they couldn't find projects big enough to matter relative to the Office business and the Windows business. And so
No,
this was a
2 of them are
project that was
largest,
big enough to
2 of them
matter.
are extra largest.
Robbie could probably
So-
talk to this better than I could, but.
No, you're spot on, Ed. And I actually think both Bill and Steve, look, there were other people in the first 2 or 3 years of Xbox, senior leaders
want them all
inside the
trash.
company.
Sorry.
who wanted to
Unfortunately,
kill
this
us.
is what we got, guys.
That's not new news, right? We were losing
This
a
is
lot of
true
money.
on every project at Microsoft, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
There
We were losing a lot of money.
Small people
Wall
could
Street
still wear
wasn't
them.
happy about it.
I mean,
People thought Microsoft
why
was
not?
crazy being hardware. But Bill and Steve, once they got on board at the beginning, were incredibly steadfast about it. And to Ed's point, I think it was the fact that it was so big, it was a chance to break through.
I'd also add, and I think it's different today when you look at the company of Microsoft in 2021 versus 2000.
Yeah,
but it's
perfect
important to
nighttime shirts,
remember
exactly.
back then, I've always thought that Microsoft was a
100%.
platform company, particularly then, and we fought very hard to establish platforms like Windows and like Office, and we looked at the Xbox business opportunity as another one of those platform wars. That Sony, if you remember, had incredible success with the PlayStation 2, and I think a large part of the company strategy was we just could not cede the home territory to Sony unfettered without competing in that space, and that's why another reason why I
So
believe
we're just waiting on Nate to come
Steve,
back,
the
and
company
I don't know exactly what
willing
we're
to make
watching. I
that,
haven't been paying attention to that part,
investment
so
because
been trying to show
we
off
just
shirts.
needed to go compete with Sony.
Good. I think you're all back in good standing with Bill Gates now, so we'll move on. So, Ed, did you see particular challenges that were like totally surprising to you, or like challenges that maybe were just underestimated at the very beginning there?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were all super naive, which is kind of a good thing, I think, when you're going into a project. If you knew all the troubles you were going to have and how difficult it would be, you probably would never do anything. But yeah, I think the biggest thing was that we had never made a
Hurry up, Nate.
console game.
People want the
And
shirts.
now we're going to make a console and a whole lineup of console games in less than 2 years. I mean, it was super, super ambitious.
I know he's
And,
more than likely watching the
fortunately,
stream.
We had
So
near infinite amount of resources. So you think that would
the
make it
larges
possible to do
are
the impossible, but
the
we
Majora's
just made it
Mask and Master Sword, and then the
I
extra
guess.
larges is the Redead Free Hugs and the I'm Not
We
Zelda.
made a bunch of bets, and one in particular.
When does it
really
end?
came through,
It
which
ends
was
when Nate gets
Halo.
back here, because he is the one that
The
controls it.
hardware barely came together in time, as I remember it. There were a lot of moving pieces that just kind of had to come together, and I think actually, when you take the net of it, we did pretty well on that first launch.
Look, there were challenges everywhere. I mean, we didn't have a supply chain. We didn't have a real retail sales force. We didn't have an operations team.
I'm not sure how he's going to run it, but more than likely it's just going to be he's going to go down the list of the shirts that are in the giveaway and from top to bottom and give them away in that order would be my guess, because that's how he's been doing it in the past. But
one thing I did mention, which I think was
he could change the way he's doing things,
particularly impressive,
but I doubt it,
and really changed the industry in a huge way, is the bet on Halo wasn't just the bet on Halo, a game from a company called Bungie. It was a category bet too. First-person shooters were like unheard of in the console space. I mean, there'd been like one that had been successful at that point, and now you look at the console space and it's completely different. And so that to me was a transformative change. And kudos to Ed, Shane, and the Bungie team. But that was a really transformative change, and I didn't understand.
How did we
that
meet?
when we bought that. I had
Back
no idea that we
in
were not only betting on a content company,
preschool,
but betting
basically.
on
We went to the
the
same
ability
daycare
to
together.
create an entire new
couple of the
category
same
on a
daycares
console. That
together.
was, to me, just
actually is how we met.
New
and
territory.
then we found out we
I think
grew
most
up
people
literally right
doubted,
across the street from each
whether
other.
or not
So,
Halo could be
or we lived
successful
right
on
across the street
Xbox
from each other when we were
precisely
younger.
because
So
of that, because they had
that
done it.
is how
And
we
then
met.
Halo's
And
impact
basically how we hung out
also,
and
like
became
you
friends.
say, can't just be measured in terms of its success as a game franchise, but Halo in terms of driving multiplayer on Xbox Live when Xbox Live launched as well was, significant. So when we joke that content drives hardware and platforms, it's not really a joke. It had an incredible effect on Xbox and Xbox Live.
Now, Robbie, was there a pivotal moment where you thought, hey, this might actually work out?
So yeah, there is, and it's a weird moment for me to identify because it's not like something special, some game did well or we sold a bunch of units or something like that. But it was the E3. I'm gonna get the year wrong, but I think it's 2003. Might have been 2004. Electronic Arts agreed to join Xbox Live.
No, we were both born in the 80s, so
Electronic Arts wasn't on Xbox Live.
Yeah, early 90s.
So I'm standing on stage with Don Matrick and all these sports athletes from EA Sports, and then Muhammad Ali comes on stage. And I know that's a weird thing to identify.
I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to
somehow
Nate on
people walked away from that
stream issues.
in my mind saying, okay, these guys are here to stay.
You can say what's going on, but
that made a lot of things a lot
Nate would be the best
easier.
person
I
to
know
talk to with
the
this.
fact that Muhammad Ali was on stage, but it's just such an iconic moment for me. That's kind of burned into my memory, and I won't forget it.
Nothing has been announced for Switch
since
today
we're picking
that I know of.
strange moments, and Ed was gone at this time, but it's not the
I could be wrong though.
best moment in our history, but when Xbox 360 had its technical issues after its launch, and the company stepped up and provided at that time an unprecedented warranty, and the
might
Xbox
actually hear the
360
fan.
survived and in fact thrived after that. I mean, that's the real Tylenol moment for those of us old enough to remember something like that.
Yeah.
Where a brand can survive a hit like that and actually really come back super strong. You forget that Halo 3 did not launch until 2007. So 2 years after the launch of the Xbox 360, and still Xbox 360 was able to get off to a great start there. And I think once we
If you're having
survived
trouble with
that,
giveaway
I think,
stuff like codes and stuff like
certainly
that,
I felt,
DM me.
very confident in our ability to compete in a big way with Sony and Nintendo.
Thank you for pointing out I had nothing to do with the Red Ring. Sometimes that gets brought up, and I have to explain the history. So, for me, honestly, it would be launch day of the original Xbox. Up to that point, E3 that before that launch was pretty bad. Early reviews of Halo were sketchy. Wasn't clear that the hardware was going to make it. I mean, it was a lot of things, and to see everything come together, to be standing there in Times Square with Bill Gates.
I swear it feels like some of these game companies gave out
him
the
give
same
away the
codes
first,
to multiple people.
the first Xbox, and
one of them came back
almost
on
magically everything came together that night, and it really felt like this was the start of something big.
And lastly, I have a quick one for Robbie here. Robbie, do you see Microsoft's gaming strategy as being very different today versus the early days of the Xbox?
Yeah, I think it's actually changed quite a bit. Microsoft has become more of an enterprise place since we left, and yet gaming is more important there now than it was when we were there, I think. And so that's an interesting dynamic. I think Satya looks at Phil in the gaming business as people are kind of out at the cutting edge of technology. And they are driving new trends and new ideas, and those ideas can come back.
I just said you would go through the other list on the thing.
In many respects, I mean, he's not. Maybe he'll watch.
Didn't you list out the shirts?
But probably not.
Yeah,
but who knows?
Oh, you didn't list the one photos they were
for shaping what I think now is.
Well, I know,
really
but
great
I didn't know if you had.
Pull up a shirt.
Okay, I'll just grab whichever one's the top one.
Worked with Shane and Ed and learned a lot
Okay,
from them.
George
I
Mass'
think
first
he
one.
put the business in a very good place.
Thank you for the reunion, everybody, and we'll have to do this again in either 10 or 20 years.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dean.
All right.
Thanks, Dean.
Thank you so much.
All right, so even though we are still this far out from the Xbox conference,
Look at you with your papers here.
I'm
Oh,
a professional.
official.
We still haven't talked about Hades. coming to Game Pass. We
You
still
wanna
haven't
bet?
talked about Stalker 2. I don't hear anybody talk about Shredders. There's just too much information.
So
The
much.
Ascent being shown again, which looks dynamite and dope, and I can't wait for it.
Yeah.
What a conference that was.
Yeah.
It was so much. It was. I thought Xbox delivered. Like
100%.
they came out, and also Xbox came bold. They were like Xbox exclusive.
Yeah.
Xbox exclusive. Like I
Yeah.
was like, okay, they're stepping up. You know, I
Everyone,
appreciate
all
that.
hail the Lord and Savior Game Pass, because that was their left and right as well.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
too. That too. By the way,
Do you want to play with it?
Yes.
You can take it away.
I have the wrong show. But yeah, I just want to say, guys.
Hit me back,
Halo is amazing.
We know Halo.
We know you're a fan.
That samurai
Hit me
Spartan
back,
suit.
buddy.
Oh.
We of
I
course
used to have
heard
back in
you
the chat
screaming.
to
We
play
of
your-
course
your-
saw you talking
He
about
got
Halo.
it, yeah.
We have
Here.
the reactions. They have the reactions.
Alex,
ready.
whatever,
Cue it up.
CC.
He's
Hit me
a
back.
hot kid. This is
Hit me back,
legitimately
Alex.
happening.
Skeption,
He
QC.
watches the
Yes.
show.
Hit me back, buddy.
There's
Avi
Amelie. She just
Sean.
Stuff too.
Hit me back.
And back to
Battlefield.
There it is, Alex Skeption.
Look at you, a kid on Christmas morning. You know what I mean?
But did you see the? We didn't even.
just watched
You
all
went
the
through all your
George
notes. We didn't even talk
Yeah.
about Battlefield.
I'm telling you,
We
that's how
didn't.
dense the
There
show
was so
was.
much.
All
Yeah,
right.
so
So
much to
much,
talk about. Look at you
truly.
and Michael here. Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was
Email
fun
adds
too.
up.
Got a lot of great
All right, I'll
moments.
email you
This is how
right
you
now for
know it
shipping
was a great
details.
E3 press
Yeah,
conference.
man.
That's the reactions you want, right? Especially not having
Wait, did I
live
say
versus
Majora's
not
Mask?
hearing
Did I
an
say
audience.
Mask?
but-
You said Majora's Mask.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
whoops.
Halo. Yeah.
Well, you won the Majora's Mask one because that's what he said, and that's what I
There you
got.
go.
Sorry.
That's what it's all about. That's
Show him what he won.
Little
Smiling and screaming.
Can we
Yes.
have Dan's reaction?
Majora's
when,
Mask.
what is it,
I'm sorry.
Yui
I
then?
held
forget
up the
name of
Master
it,
Sword
when
one 'cause
Yui
I'm smart.
Chronicles, yeah.
I know
I mean,
Zelda.
the man was yelling
Oh,
at the top
Zelda.
of his lungs. He clearly
God
he
dang
kept
it.
yelling about how he's
I'm smart.
He
Oh,
on Kickstarter.
freaking People
He's gonna
check.
talk
Come
about
on.
Kickstarter.
Why didn't you
He
check-
felt
why
like
didn't
he's
you
finally getting
correct
his
me?
money's worth.
Maybe
I'm
they're hoping I
smart.
would correct you. I didn't see you.
We were just
Yeah, I
saying-
know.
oh, sorry.
All right.
On top of all
That's winner number one.
No,
winner
Master
number two. Okay, what shirt is winner
No,
number two?
Master Sword.
The Xbox Mini Fridge.
Are you sure?
Yes, sure this time because I had it last time.
On Twitter.
Oh, I'm
The reasons
smart.
we got it enough
God
likes are
dang.
they won the Twitter
right,
competition.
congrats.
Yep, thanks to me retweeting it, and now we are all going to be able to
Holy
give
criminy.
more money. You taking credit for it? I put the Xbox Mini Fridge on the map.
All right.
Okay.
Congrats,
As a proud
Apple.
owner of an
Apple.
Xbox Mini
At
Fridge.
Super Star Wars Fan 67. At me back in the chat so I know you're here and I will ship you off an email right now. You have won the Master Sword shirt,
But,
but
it's really, it's an awesome
but does it
fridge,
matter
So, you guys are gonna love it.
if you don't hit me back right now?
Because I'm famous.
Just
Yeah,
a
just a
little.
Hit me back in the chat
My
at
friend the
Super
Rock
Star
sent it
Wars
to me.
Fan
What's up, DJ?
Are you
67.
aware? Because
There we
earlier
go.
yesterday, Ryan Reynolds followed me.
Winnow. I'll email you right now.
Flexing.
He
Cut
didn't
him
follow
off.
me.
Cut him off. Cut
He
him
was
off.
in Fantastic Four.
Okay.
Didn't tag you on purpose.
Oh.
Alrighty
Do you
then.
think he would have followed you after that comment, though?
I probably would have.
Yeah, no, I don't think it would.
You want to
have
talk about Stalker 2? Another game we haven't actually
I
talked
mean,
about?
honestly, I thought it was eerie. It was this creepy post-apocalyptic
Yeah, yeah.
world. When the guy was dancing alone to that creepy music box,
Alright.
I was like, I'm here for this. Like, I just want to see
What's
more.
the next shirt, bud?
So that was definitely at the
Free
top
hugs.
of my list.
Free
think.
hugs.
I thought Bethesda.
Re-Dead free hugs.
Couldn't agree more. It was amazing.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how we're getting things started.
All
Xbox
right.
time is over.
Congrats
Ladies
to
and gentlemen.
At
9
the
minutes.
Jamar
Seven.
1998. Hit me back in the chat right now to claim it.
Me as an Avengers
To
fan.
claim it. What's up, Timothy?
Hiding there. Don't worry about it, everybody.
Let's
Get
go.
there. We're doing it. It's about time.
At the Jamer
When we
1998,
return,
hit me
ladies and
back.
Gentlemen, Square Enix takes the spotlight. Stick around, find out what's next.
Breathing into the mic. What are you talking about?
It might be the fan. I don't know.
Could be the fan, maybe. It's not
What,
us.
I mean, that's been going the whole stream.
Yep. Oh, how that's you been doing breathing in the mic the whole stream?
Well, they just got here, so and that's. Are you sure it's not on your end, dude? Because nobody else has said anything, unless nobody else is saying anything.
Uh-oh, do we not have a claim?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I see it. The Jamer. Right above.
You gotta
World
at
of
me.
Sin.
You gotta
I see
at
it. No,
Nintendo
I see
Prime
it. I see
Jamer.
it.
I know, I see him, but he's gotta at me.
As a part of
You gotta at me, bro.
we'll be bringing you the latest gaming news and announcements, interviews
did
with
at me,
developers, the
You gotta-
biggest
yeah,
press
that's what I'm saying. You gotta at me,
conferences,
bro.
and lots more. Play
At
For
me.
All is our yearly
Make it
online
official.
event that combines the
Don't just
excitement
say I'm
and
here.
announcements
There
of
it
the
is.
with
He
charity
did.
live
He
streams
just
the
added
following week
Ninty Prime
with
instead
lots
of
of
Nintendo
special
Prime.
He didn't do it right.
who are going to help us
Fair
bring
enough. Right.
the
Fair
cable
enough.
gamers.
But you
So
got it.
join us in June
Fair
for
enough.
E3
Get it,
and
gotta
play
get it.
for all on Game GameSpot.com, YouTube.
I could have been mean.
Gotta be
like,
technical.
I gotta be
Yeah.
mean. I could have, you did it wrong. Goodbye.
Yeah, right.
All right, send you an email right now. Which one was that? You won the Redad one?
Yeah, Redad.
Redad free hug shirt.
创立于2018
Alright.
年，致力于为全世界的中文游戏玩家提供专业、精准、迅速的资讯情报。
All right, got that one.
立足于中国，与多家国际
And then I'm not Zelda.
正式内容合作关系，源源不断地将
I'm not Zelda.
第一时间带给全球中文游戏玩家。
Congrats.
自成立以来，篝火营地在全网的内容浏览量已经超过5亿，服务了数百万的读者和玩家。我们的愿景是做游戏文化传播。
Congrats at Amanda Verlander. Congratulations, Amanda.
或者访问3W.
You won the I'm Not Zelda shirt. Hit me back in the chat right now with an @Nintendo Prime to claim your prize so I know you're here. All these giveaways are done live. You must be present to win. If you're not present, we draw a new name. So far, we're 3 for 3. Let's see if we go 4 for 4. 2 for me. Actually, it's 1 shirt for you. No shirts for me. Yeah. There's Amanda Verlander. Thank you so much for confirming. I will shoot you an email right now, Amanda.
This is so much easier than yesterday.
I know. Because I don't have to like wait for things.
Yeah, you don't have to wait for. You don't have to
I have to email
twice.
back and forth. Yeah, I know. It's like I'm smart.
Yeah. Right. Whew.
All right. Now, which shirt was that?
That was the I'm Not Zelda.
The Kingdom Hearts franchise is my favorite franchise of all time.
Kingdom Hearts, that has a
Oh,
very
the
special
Zelda
place in my
elders are
heart.
now Zelderly. I like it.
The reason
I
why
like
I
it.
started
Done.
to become
All right.
really
I got a couple of the
adventurous
emails
in my
that
own
add
life.
this to me.
Tomb Raider, I think, became a symbol of who I wanted to be.
Tomb Raider
I'm saying
is
no to
very
my
important to me,
email.
and
Shirt
not
choice.
just because I worked on it. Dad got it first,
We got you, Amanda.
and I remember him being really excited
You're all good, Amanda.
at the T-Rex.
I sent
in
you the
Tomb Raider,
email.
completely spoiling
Unless
it
you messed
for
up your
me.
email.
Final
I
Fantasy
know.
VII, the original. That's what got me started on JRPGs, and I love JRPGs.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was like the biggest
some
hype
back
I have ever
Yeah, I got
experienced.
3 of
Like,
them.
I
Just
remember
waiting on
taking
Amanda.
time off work, locked myself in a room.
Yep, you're here, Amanda. We
stayed in
got
that
you.
room
I sent you
for
an
as long as
email,
I could.
Amanda.
Final Fantasy
for the
14
email you
is a
signed up
game
for the
that I
giveaway
recently
with.
dipped my toes into. I didn't know anything about
get a
Final
shipping
Fantasy,
address
but
for
I tried it and
We're
think
gonna
I
add it
put
to our
1,000 hours
giant
into it,
Excel
and
document.
It's just a matter of a few months.
So I was playing Tomb Raider, and every time I'd like get stuck, I would just like rage quit and like pop out the disc and put it back in again.
When they showed the Final Fantasy VII with new technology to see
3
it
minutes to square,
reimagined
baby.
in such a perfect way.
Squeenix!
Amazing.
The
Oh,
remake
it's
in
blows. I
general
really have to go to
is
the bathroom.
Well, go to the bathroom.
Which again, it's a Square Enix game.
I'm not missing it.
Not shocking.
You're fine. Go now. Unless you think you're going to be gone for 20.
Yeah.
Welcome
I'm gonna be gone
back
for
to
20.
E3
I'm not
Live
missing
from Los Angeles. Don't forget
Square Enix
e3expo.com/shop
goes for
where
a
you'll
while.
find all the
Hey,
limited
you know,
edition shirts.
you're gonna hold for 2 hours?
You've seen
Iron
me
Bladder.
modeling throughout
You're
the
going to hold for 2
presentation.
hours.
Up next, of
It's the
course,
first
is
part.
Square Enix
It's
presents.
a long one.
Guys, what are we looking forward to most? Why is it Marvel's Avengers?
Why is it Marvel's
I mean, where
Avengers?
to even start? Like,
That's
there's so
funny.
many different.
Babylon's Fall, baby. Babylon's Fall, baby.
What are you doing here, Michael?
All y'all stop the show. Babylon's Fall is going to be
That's
the most fire thing Square Enix is showing. It's going to be game of the show. Check it. Babylon's Fall, baby.
What? You just hijacked this.
I have never run into the media
Okay,
suite
that just
and you know what
happened.
I mean? Never done that. But Babylon's Fall is being shown.
Can't believe this man.
A lot of people are stoked about it. Michael Heim from GameSpot being one of them, of course. That's always good to see.
I didn't know
yeah.
it was going down there. I was like, Michael's coming in here really hot. Okay.
That's all he knows how to do.
Exactly.
Michael's either asleep or that hyped about weird video games.
My goodness. We were talking about Marvel's Avengers, right? A
We're
little
talking
bit
about
there.
everything.
Yeah, I was like,
Square
okay.
Enix in general. Yeah, of course.
This
Babylon's
show,
Fall.
I'm just like, anything goes. Anything goes.
We told you we're insane.
You know what? I'm starting to understand that at a different level. So yes, War in Wakanda. I'm
Yep.
totally amped for that.
Looking forward to
saw a little bit of
Babylon,
an art
too?
reveal yesterday.
Sure, yeah, new look at Black Panther, right? So
Yes.
far, all we've had is that teaser trailer at the last time they had done one of the Square Enix Presents or whatever, so that's nice to see. Obviously, as I've talked to death, so we won't go any further with it.
Yeah.
Excited for more content. I need to see what the end level stuff is. They're calling this an expansion, right? It's not like the episodes we've gotten for Kate and Clint, so what does that mean? How big is this going to get? But then, of course, another one that speaks directly to me and I want is Life is Strange True Colors. I love Life is Strange. We have a brand new one coming up this
Squeenix.
September. I can't wait to see what that's all about.
Let's go, baby.
Life is Strange True Colors. that like hits very close to home for me. It's obviously about a woman dealing with the loss of her brother. And what I absolutely love about that series is that they are bold and they're like, okay, we're going to confront trauma. We're going to confront self-work.
Become a member of the board of
turn it
directors
into
today.
this beautiful video game that just absolutely hits you to the core and the feels. So
It's Eric's
I'm
mic that's
definitely
rubbing or
psyched to see
something.
more about Life is Strange True Colors, but
Not
also
surprised.
the remastered collection.
Yeah,
so,
of course, right?
So Eric has
Super here
this
for it.
fat mic. I don't know if
Eidos
it's like,
Montreal.
here's my
That's
mic.
it.
The new title.
That's all
Here's
I'm
his
looking
mic. His
forward
mic is
to.
like 3 times
I've been
the
a big
size of
fan
mine.
of Eidos Montreal.
There's
for years.
nothing we
talked
can do about
it
it,
at the beginning
guys.
of the show. I've loved Deus Ex for years and
I
years
mean,
and
I
years.
guess
and while
no, there's
I
there's
don't
nothing we can
think
do
we're
about it.
going
I'm
to
looking
get
at the
that,
mic
which
right
isn't
now.
a bad thing. I feel like so long as
Nothing
more
we can
people
do.
are exposed to how great of a
Nothing we can do
studio
about it.
Eidos Montreal is, that to me is the winner. That's what I'm looking forward to the most.
Oh
hands down.
no.
Ladies and gentlemen, what
And
are
I
you
broke Eric's
excited
mic.
for? It's super simple.
Whoops.
Hashtag E3 2021.
I have
on
extras.
Social medias. Shout it out there. Tell us
broke his
what
microphone.
you want to see. We're getting closer to 2 minutes.
I have
That's
extras,
the
though.
exciting part right here. Do you think
I'll wait
there
for him to get back.
is going
but
to be
I have
Xbox
extras.
hangover?
Dang it.
Square's going out of their way, right? To say
Whoops.
these are the games we're showing, which is great. You manage expectations.
Yeah.
Microsoft just came out and was
Good
like,
thing I have
hey, here are
extras.
more than 30 games that we have that
No.
we think you should be stoked for.
Yeah,
This is
there
really
could be.
cheap.
That's a very common thing. It
it's
happens
plastic.
at a lot of different conventions, right? There's always this hype of like, this is what's going on, but we're looking forward to this. But yeah, I do think though that Square
Maybe
Enix
a
has a great
different clip
opportunity
will
here to just
push it out
show
more,
some
too. Who knows?
high quality games as they usually do.
Yep.
And yeah, I think it's going to be a great palate cleanser, if you will, from
Sure.
what we got, from like the overload that we got of the Xbox presser.
And that's the thing, one of the things I was complimenting Xbox about when we were off camera is the fact that there were so many games that's great because you can go in there and then find the 5 that speak to you.
Yeah.
So when you come in with a smaller roster like Square is, it really is, do you like Marvel? Do you like, well, if you don't like these things, then maybe we're not for you that time around.
I mean,
Come
you know,
on,
it could
Square
be
Enix, aren't
marketing
you ready
strategy.
yet?
They might be like, hey,
Minute
this is
late.
what we're doing, and
Yeah.
we might see more.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
You
the
know,
I'm
definitely in the camp where I
countdown.
like being kind
There's
of. Like,
no
let us,
eShop gift cards
like,
today.
What's coming? What
Yeah.
are we going to see? So they have been a little bit tight-lipped, but and they're like, hey, this
So
is the
Final Fantasy
docket, but
13 for the Xbox
we'll
360.
see,
Who knows?
right?
Anything's possible. It's E3, baby.
Yeah,
It's
E3, baby. Who
People
knows?
Nah,
do
it's
lie to us
sore.
at E3
Not
quite
sore.
often. And so if
What?
they have something
are you
else
talking
out there,
about?
I'd
There's
be
one
all
thing I've learned is that E3 is a place for deception.
25,
it's like an Among Us lobby
24.
before
Here we
Among
go.
Us was even a thing. So that's
That's a good comparison.
Sure.
thanks
There you
guys.
go.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I guess.
I'm smart.
Here we go. Look at this.
I'm smart.
Oh, we're 16 seconds out. Okay, all right, ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen.
It's time
now,
break.
without further ado, here's Square Enix Presents.
Yeah. Let's go, Square Enix! Here we go, baby. Here we go. Gameplay footage captured on various platforms at various stages
Good
of
afternoon,
development.
everyone. It's Matt Mercer here, and I'm back as your host of Square Enix Presents. Today,
Go,
we
Square
have a
Enix.
special E3 edition of the show for you, with new game announcements, updates, and exciting news from our studios across the globe. So let's kick off with the world premiere of a brand new game from Eidos Montreal. We hope you enjoy the show.
World premiere. What we got? I like Eidos. Ho!
I'm so proud of you.
So,
Do you know
before
what
you come over
birthright
here,
is, Peter? Something that's a part of you. Like your name.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No, Rocket. So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. So we got fined.
We appear to be 6,963 units short. I know, we clearly need a plan.
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
We got this! Drax, roll! No! You want monster? I'll show you monster! No! We disrobe! Keep your pants on. Although it could be used as a distraction.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, come over here. I'll find it.
We're all professionals here, right? Maybe we can work something out.
Yes, yes.
You had one job.
You want to see this game?
Exactly
Guardians of the
what?
Galaxy.
Gamora, no killing teammates. That's who. It's literally in your
Yeah,
contract.
there's nothing we can do.
I made no such commitments.
In less than 3 cycles, all would be lost. The galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
We can do this together. Fucking great, Quill!
Star-Lord, right?
It's Star-Lord.
Oh, crap!
No, of course I will. I'll call you.
Hi, my name is Olivier Proux, senior producer here at Eidos Montreal. For the past few years, we've had the privilege to work on our version of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy and reimagine it into a single-player, story-driven, third-person action-adventure game. It's our own fresh take on the Guardians, and something that's really unique to our game is that you get to be Peter Quill. As Star-Lord, you're constantly in the middle of the action as you try to lead this band of misfits. But today, I'm really excited to have all of you join us on this journey, and you'll hear more about the game from our team behind this project.
Right, let's do this.
I've always loved Marvel's cosmic characters. Growing up as a kid, I read them, enjoyed them, loved them. I had the opportunity to write for Marvel on some of their cosmic titles. I went back with the help of Bill Roseman, the editor, and kind of cherry-picked characters from Marvel's past.
The opportunity here was to build a team, but to make it all underdogs, so that the reader would think, oh my gosh, how is this team going to survive?
And that became the Guardians of the Galaxy comic, which we loved working on.
I remember the first time that the Marvel crew came to Montreal, we were showing them the design of the characters, how they would look, and they stayed silent. I don't know if it's a minute, but in my head, it was a minute. I was like, oh my God, like they hate it.
We realized how much that Marvel and Eidos Montreal share and have in common, and that we knew the Guardians were in perfect hands.
Looking at the samples that Eidos were kind enough to show me, I think he's fantastic and absolutely in the spirit of what these characters are.
What makes the gameplay experience unique to me is no matter in what phase of the game you are, whether you're in exploration or you're fighting, the Guardians are constantly around you and you never feel alone. While you're the leader, the Guardians will also challenge you and make decisions on their own, and you will have to adapt to it.
You are literally part of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The decisions you'll make will have lighthearted to haunting repercussions, and the game will react to what you do and say.
Gamora, no killing teammates.
That's who.
It's literally in your contract. I made no such commitment.
You are playing as Star-Lord and you're using your blasters and you're using your jet boots.
Star-Lord is really empowering. He's very agile on the battlefield. He can slide and over with his jet boots. Of course, he has his elemental blasters that have different powers as well. And on top of all of this, he can use the unique abilities of his Guardians.
We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes
Good call.
for hire.
Gardeners
Thank you,
of the
everybody. Sorry.
Galaxy?
No, so we have never been copyright
The
struck
story is
from
about
anything
a group
from
of misfits, the Guardians. In our world, they've been
good God,
together
Square.
for
But
less than a year.
every
They
year
create
we've gotten a strike
something
from
on a small
Ubisoft.
scale
So
that looks
until this
insignificant.
year, because we
And
muted
as they
in pretty much
progress through
everything
the
in
story, we
Ubisoft.
discovered that
So
they created
that's
something
why we've
really
been.
big that
That's why
threatens
we've
the
been.
galaxy.
There are a lot of
Yes, we're gonna get claimed every stream,
interesting
but,
villains in the Marvel franchise.
that's why we were
And
so
when you're starting to work
so
on a
touchy
story
about it
like this,
yesterday, because
you get to get your
Ubisoft
pick
has screwed
of
us in the past.
Which ones will make the best for
Many
the story?
times.
That gives us the opportunity to bring in some that are well known, but some that are also not all that well known.
What Eidos is getting so right about them is capturing what it's like to be a misfit family. They're also bringing an amazing imagination to it. You're going to see planets and characters that are going to blow your mind.
Interpreting it in its own way, I think, makes it feel incredibly fresh and exciting. It's not a matter of trying to replicate the comic or trying to replicate the film. It's trying to take the medium you're working in and make the best version of Guardians out of that.
They made it fun. They made it rock and roll. They delivered everything you would want in a Guardians game.
Yeah.
$37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short. We intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill.
I know. We clearly need a plan. What about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
The quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
I will sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of Kakaranda.
Guys,
I think we should hear out Groot for once.
you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster.
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
So, Groot, I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
You say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of his ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. We're flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far. That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
Do I sound all right, guys? Is it rubbing?
Ask Peter!
It's jerry rigged right now.
Let's just get closer.
Can't find the new clips.
We'll figure it out on the way.
It's all right. Can worry about it
Nothing to figure
tomorrow.
out. As beast merchants,
As long as
we'll
this works.
easily gain access to Lady Hellbender. Good. We've already got a beast.
All good. No rubbing or anything. All right. Hopefully it stays that way.
My official merchant costume.
Yeah, no, I got it.
No such
Bandit.
thing.
Or Bandit, sorry.
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
We'll talk about it.
That is some really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it.
Meteorological suicide is what it is.
Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord, we ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
I face more than enough hardship. Thank you very much.
You are welcome, Feeble One. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine. Go forward. Whoa! Whoa! Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maku 4. I would be wary, Rodin.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little...
It's not alone. Get ready.
What are these things? They are amorphous vermin.
Shoot first. Questions later.
Chop him, Gamora!
This won't hurt much.
Smash him up, Drax! Meet your maker!
Boy's enjoying this way too much.
This is the local fauna!
It's about to be an endangered species.
Groot! Hawkeye time! All you, Rocket!
Time to go boom!
Ba-boom!
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow.
Everyone's like, cool, okay, next.
Statues
They're ready for the next game.
This
The
has
only
been going
settlement
on
I saw.
Yeah, they also might have 2 hours to fill, so.
Lady Hellbender's
Hey, at least we're seeing
fortress.
gameplay.
No, for sure. Absolutely.
That's just great.
It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
Like, think of it this way, guys. If this was Breath of the Wild 2, would you be complaining?
Over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a whole.
You gotta think of people that are mega fans of this franchise and this IP. They probably don't want this to stop. They want it to keep going.
Just curl up in a ball.
I know if it was Zelda, I wouldn't want it to stop.
No, for sure.
Peter.
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of dogs! Scut-busting ass!
I am not familiar with these words. Order the beast to do its job.
Sons of
Come
dog.
on, man.
Ram it, dash face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10.
Okay, deal. Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
If you even think of pulling that
Wait.
scud again.
Hear that?
Guys.
I got it.
Nice. I always got it, Rocket. Of course the banter is good. That's one of the things Guardians of the Galaxy is known for. Is the banter.
Oh, yeah.
If banter wasn't good, then it's not a Guardians of the Galaxy.
Stop cheering for the murder monster!
Somebody's having fun. Keep it together, Doc.
Bad dog! Bad dog!
We've got the numbers. Avoid the mouth, dodge the tail, slice the hair.
Is anything on this planet not trying to kill us? Guys, huddle up! Already missing the jiggle jellies!
They keep moving around.
It is past time, my blade! Don't get too close to that mouth!
We can't open. This guy barely feels it.
Yeah, I smell it too.
Come on, we got this! Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender!
Well, she can keep them.
How come monsters are never friendly?
That is definitely a
Alright, stop worrying about the copyrights, please. Just enjoy the show.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. The cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing was looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter?
Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Hey, let's stop arguing with people, please.
Maybe Gamora's right. We should try selling Groot instead.
Come on, guys. Let's
This
be
is an
nice.
affront to democracy.
I just think that we might need Rocket on the outside for this one.
Yeah, we noticed. You want to make that call, then you better not mess this up. You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drac. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Oh, come on.
Don't look at me, I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger. Not bad, not bad.
Easy, big guy. So, how long before before someone else wants to pull this thing.
You're 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
We got this. Rocky, what are you doing?
Ah! Oh yeah, kicking butt. Thought it was an Avengers expansion. It's very clearly not an Avengers expansion. This is a whole game.
Who's the monster now?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Of the galaxy.
How many times do I have to kill you?
I don't know.
The audacity
Did he actually kill him?
that you
Obviously
thought
not.
You could
Maybe
rob
Groot, 'cause
me,
he can regrow.
Dweller, feast upon them.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, giant beautiful.
Octopus. Yeah, there's squid octopus. You got this, probably. Nice.
Oh, cheer.
Cross Gen, October 26th. Cool.
Now we're going to revisit two iconic brands that are being remastered for modern platforms. First up, relive the classic games in the Final Fantasy series. And then get one more peek at Legend of Mana ahead of its June 24th launch.
Legend of Mana, yeah. All right, Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah. My childhood. What do we got, baby? 6 games? No. No! They got my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time in this collection. Is it a collection? Oh, it's coming. It's just coming to mobile. I thought it was gonna be remastered for a moment. I was like, man, it's got my favorite one in there. Mana. Come on the Switch soon. We already knew about this one. It comes this month.
Nice.
Up next, Earth's mightiest heroes continue their fight to defend
And
the world
here's
in
your Avengers
Marvel's
update.
Avengers. The team at Crystal Dynamics is excited to share the latest updates with you.
Here's
including
your
new
Avengers
mission
game.
types and a growing roster of heroes.
Avengers, secure that super weapon at all costs. Cosmic energy is building up.
Every second counts, people. Keep it moving.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You're out of your depth, Avengers.
Shutting you down, Monica.
I wonder how many people are actually still playing Avengers. Like, I don't think the game's that bad. It's just
Aim will
not what
save
people
it.
wanted.
I will save it.
There is no end to these crumbs. You don't understand what that cube is capable of.
New patrol mode. Wakanda.
I applaud your efforts to connect with your roots, but as a man who has seen 3 Black Panthers fall, I must warn you of a few things. Many eyes follow the path you are about to walk down.
Wakanda. Let's go. BP.
You just wanted to show off your suit.
They all want the name. But they ain't got what's running through these veins. Make way for the king.
Yeah, BP.
It is called
BP.
Vibranium doesn't belong to you.
Vibranium. Vibranium doesn't belong to you.
No. It belongs to Wakanda.
I am the Black Panther.
Look at me now. Count me down. So give me the crown. Say I walk like a king. Talk like a king. You can X around now. Say the same thing. They all want the name.
Included at no additional cost.
Oh wow.
Damn.
It's time to give
for
mobile
free.
players a quick look at some of the games that will be available in the coming months.
Mobile game.
Good evening, 426. Our intelligence reports a new threat to global stability. Their reach is unlike anything we have seen before. Following Agent 47's disappearance, you were selected because of your remarkable skills. Execution must be perfect. We will strike from the shadows, and they will never know what hit them.
A sad and beautiful tale that echoes throughout eternity. The first mobile entry in the Nier series. Nier Reincarnation.
Nier Reincarnation. I love the music in this series. Alright. You got Well, that's a mobile stuff. Well, they did say it's a mobile section.
Today, the team at Platinum Games is giving you an exclusive look at the epic world of Babylon's Fall.
Babylon's Fall, here we go.
Combat, powerful weapons, and a unique art style.
Here we go. Babylon's Fall, baby. Let's go.
Built over 1,000 years, it was meant to be a tower of dreams. But for 1,000 more, it was seen as a tower of ruin. Persevering through fire and ice and the coldest of winds, eventually the tower became a symbol of unrelenting ambition. That tower's name is Babylon.
Does the savior of Neo Babylon stand among us?
Let's find out without further ado.
All right. Jesus. They will bring the hurricane.
If I'm to die, then I'll die for hope, for what little hope there may be.
Seen through the veil at last, have you? We're all prisoners of our subjective reality. Believe only what you see, and you're like to end up seeing only what you believe.
She keeps singing. How many subs am I away?
Several.
23 away from hitting 70,000.
Like this one.
It is really good music.
Now
I mean, the game looks good. Babylon's Fall looks
both
good.
hope and despair.
Ooh, big reveal. It's coming to PS5 too. Oh, developer interview now.
プラチナゲームズは本当にアクションという部分に関しては世界屈指のデベロッパーだと思ってますし、ニーアオートマタでそれが証明できたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
ニーアオートマタのアクションをもっと楽しむためにどうしたらいいかって選ばれたジャンルがハック&スラッシュでしたので、このゲームのコンセプトは端的に言うとニーアオートマタのアクションでハック&スラッシュというジャンルを楽しむということになります。
もちろん一人でも遊べるんですけど、4人で
Member?
ダウンロードを攻略していくゲームです。
コンセプトについては、プレイヤーが、途切れない目標に向かって、アクションを、追い求め続けることができると。プレイヤーは、ストーリーを追いながらダンジョンをクリアして上層を目指していく。
520 likes, so we get to 600? Let's go.
自身を強化してカスタマイズしていく。
We had 1,000
ゲームのスタイルとしては、オーソドックスなハック&スラッシュという形ですね。ただアクションがスキルや強い力を引き出すためのトリガーになっているところがポイントかなと思っています。
プレイヤーの背中についているフィデモコピーというのがかなりキーアイテムとなっています。それによって、遊び方とかカスタマイズの方向性っていうのも変わってきます。
ハイファンタジー感というか、その上品さというところはすごい意識してくれというふうに言われましたね。カートゥーンチックにならないようにというか、リアルに本当に存在している人たちがいるかのような感じは意識しました。
このゲームは運営型のゲームとして開発しています。発売後も定期的に新しいコンテンツを提供する予定です。
ようやく
And then it said mine first.
I know, that's what it said.
It prioritized me. It knows who its boss is. Nightbot knows what's up. I'm in charge. And Eric, where's the costume?
No, what's going on?
I have no idea either.
Apparently I wear a costume.
Now let's check out the next major entry in the popular Life
Maybe.
is Strange series, True Colors. The team at Deck 9 is ready to give you a deeper look at Alex Chen's psychic
Well,
power.
we have
I get up so many times.
But first, here's a look at the Life is Strange Remastered Collection.
Okay, what is this?
I mean, bottom line, if I can't find the extra clip, I can always take out the old
After
mic.
5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
Life is Strange, something.
What do
Either
you
the True
remember
Colors
about us
or
as
the
kids?
remastered.
I think about us as little pirates, running and
Eric should be
jumping through
looking at
Arcadia
this.
Bay.
We are awesome!
No, we did tequila today because we're missing some pieces to our costume. We have to go pick up.
Wow, this does look a whole lot better. Wow!
Come on,
Holy
let's
cow!
dance! Or take
Pretty
my picture with
significant
your
upgrade.
camera.
Yeah, it is.
That's
Oh,
Rachel
it is.
Amber.
It's very
After my
story
dad
driven.
died
It's a
and
story
we
heavy
moved,
game.
I felt abandoned.
Oh, good, you're here.
Rachel saved my life. She was my angel. Something happened to her. We have to find her, Max. Holy shit. Max, what's going on? No! Whoa. I discovered I could reverse time. What the hell is this?
Yeah. How's it going, everyone?
Hopefully that works.
Whatever's going on between us is special.
Step back
Till I
before
get my
you
other
regret it.
Then I realized I had a choice and the power to change everything. Arcadia Bay is on the edge of disaster. Time to change time.
Well, we need one.
Whatever
that's not as big
happens,
anyways.
I'll always have your back.
Like $100. I'm
Always.
not good.
One plus we would
It won't be here in time.
Be in time
For
anyways.
anything.
Hi, I'm Maya, also known as MXM Tune. I'm a musician and the singing voice of Alex Chen in the upcoming Life is Strange True Colors. I hope you enjoyed that first look at official gameplay from the remastered collection. As a longtime fan, I know I did. You can see the love and care that Deck 9 have put into remastering both Life is Strange
Dude, that
and
is
Before the
such a great
Storm.
upgrade.
This collection features improved character animation,
remaster, I should say.
lip sync, and visuals, breathing new life into these two beloved games.
And lighting.
Yeah.
Back in
for
March,
sure.
we also revealed the next major game in the series, Life is Strange True Colors, a small-town supernatural mystery. Alex Chen must uncover the truth behind her brother's death, using her psychic power of empathy to unravel the shocking secrets of Haven Springs. Today, we have a first look at Alex's unique power in action. Here's game director Zach Garris.
You know what I like about people asking about the Tingle suit?
I know.
It was supposed to be for Microsoft's press conference.
Yeah, I know. Right.
So we wouldn't even be in it right now
Alex's
anyway.
psychic power of empathy is integral to the
People can't
story
read.
of Life is
Apparently,
Strange True
we already
Colors.
knew that people can't
It
follow directions
impacts
with some
every
celebrities,
relationship she
giveaways,
builds
so.
and every decision she
not
makes.
everybody. A lot of people
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend.
For years, Alex has been unable to shut
I don't
out
know
the
what's so
strong
confusing
feelings of others.
No, well,
The fear,
is what it is.
sadness,
Yes, that was
and
for the
anger of
Microsoft
those
conference.
around her, leading her to believe her power
we can pause
is a
for a
curse. In the wake of Gabe's death, Alex realizes
Capcom?
the only way she can find the truth
Dress as
is to
Tingle? Capcom,
embrace her
maybe?
I mean, we
power.
could do it for Nintendo.
I can't believe this is
Capcom.
happening.
The Monster
And the
Hunter
only way
stories
to
too.
understand is to feel what he's feeling.
From the very start, you can use Alex's power to focus on
Why
brightly
won't we be
colored
showing
auras
screens?
to gain an insight into people's emotions.
Give us a surprise.
Just too young.
These valuable insights deepen Alex's relationships with the folk of Haven Springs, as well as sparking new dialogue options and events, as here from a scene very early on in the game.
You're gonna lose her. You're gonna lose her, and it's all your fault.
Alex has uncovered a secret that Mac wants to keep hidden from his long-term girlfriend, and now he is terrified that Alex will reveal it before he can talk to Riley.
She's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
I get beat in the face.
So please, help me out.
Mac's telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
Listen.
Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
But are we still together?
Are you serious? I need to get back to work.
Sure, Alex. We'll
Tell some more bullshit.
get out of your way.
When Alex encounters a particularly strong aura, she can reach out to actively connect with that person's emotions. This generates a nova, a supernatural flare that transforms the world around Alex into a reflection of that person's psyche. In this altered, emotionally charged state, Alex can experience fragments of thoughts and memories to get to the root of their issue. But not every emotional crisis can be easily dealt with. Some carry a dangerous, even life-threatening amount of power.
He's dead! I wish I were too.
No decision is easy, and the consequences will be felt across the game.
This anger could kill her. What if
Travis Cooper.
I could just
I want to empathize with a
take
hot
it away?
pocket. Hot pocket.
Using Alex's powers the only way you can uncover the truth behind her brother's death.
What would that do to her? What would it do to me? And even if I can, should I?
How far will you go in pursuit of that truth?
Thoughts?
The choice is yours.
Alex's powers look so awesome. I have no idea how I'll make some of these choices, but I can't wait to play it with you all when it comes out on September 10th. Don't forget, you can pre-order Life is Strange True Colors now. And if you choose the Ultimate Edition, you'll also receive the Life is Strange Remastered Collection. And that's it for today. Make sure to follow the Life is Strange social channels for more.
Oh yeah! Way to go, Life is Strange! What a show! Alright, what's next? They're taking a long time on each game, though.
Yeah, they are.
They're giving them, like, all equal attention.
And now, we are excited to unveil a brand new title from Square Enix Japan.
What? Is this Kingdom Hearts?
I'm here to kill chaos. That's my mission.
No! Yes!
Looks like chaos
There we
has
go.
been waiting for us.
About time, baby!
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
Yeah, yeah!
I only know one thing.
Here we go,
I want to
baby.
kill
Not see this one
chaos.
coming.
We need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. Thirst.
Oh, yeah.
You're dust!
Sure chaos is here.
Code of Paradise.
Yeah, they can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
This is the shrine of chaos. He's here. We just have to hunt him down.
All right.
The darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it. No doubt.
Die already!
There was a knight who left on the same journey as you.
Go,
but never returned.
Enix.
His name was Garland. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Chaos.
I'll crush you! Know when you're beaten!
And who are you? We're here to kill chaos.
The prophecy's very own Warriors of Light.
Real.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No. I become chaos.
I'll leave you with a look at some of the amazing Square Enix titles you can play now, as well as those to come.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
I'm gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
New replica. Outriders. Neo. The world ends with you. What?
It's all or nothing.
And more. Guardians of the Galaxy, baby. Yep.
Thank you for
And a
joining
session
us
with the
today.
tentacle there?
Keep an eye out for news about our next Square
Of course
Enix
I won't.
Presents.
Was that it?
I'm Matt Mercer. See you next time.
All right.
Well, I thought that was supposed to be a lot longer.
Well, there's just a lot longer until the next show.
Oh. Are they taking a break then, or what?
Welcome back, everybody. The Square Enix presentation is a wrap.
You taking notes?
They taking notes.
Yeah,
Right
I don't
to the
blame
wire.
you.
Right
I was
to the
taking
wire
notes
what they're gonna
too.
be doing on this thing, Jackie.
You know what? It was very tough.
Next up is Warner Bros. Back for Blood in an
I actually
hour.
found this very exciting. They
1 hour.
dived really deep on a lot of games.
So in 1 hour we have Warner Bros. Back for Blood for a half hour, and then PC Gaming Show at 4:30.
So
So
sorry,
we have a ways to go.
I did. I got a little mark on my finger.
That's on every song.
Anyway,
Might be
okay,
time
yeah,
for
I did.
a giveaway.
It was
I
my fault.
suppose.
I have a little pen mark now. Anyways, yes, Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'll let Eric choose what we do.
I loved it.
Really
I'll be honest. Yeah.
No, it's interesting to see it on Twitter. The opinions are split on it.
100%.
For me
Caught up with some
personally,
things.
I was into it, of course, having Guardians,
to eventually have
music,
some
and then
discussions
for
here,
me
but-
personally, the choices.
Yeah.
Where-
Lots
and
of
then they're
discussion.
saying it's single
No,
player, and then
you
it's
and I
this year. Like they
have
were
some
hitting on all the
discussions
things I would
Oh,
want
we
from
do?
a Marvel game
Yeah,
right
eventually.
away. And that is, let's get us in there. Let's have a story. Let's see what the permutations can be. Yeah, I thought it was funny that the hardest thing in video games a lot of times is trying to nail humor.
100% agree with you there.
And
Yeah.
with the Guardians already having such an established reputation now, thanks to James Gunn and his amazing films.
I
like,
know, right?
To step in and Tim got to see a preview. He was talking a bit on our stream about it of like, this is going to be 80s music focused rather than the 60s and 70s that we saw.
Oh
in
yeah,
the James
Bonnie
Gunn.
Tyler off the top.
Totally.
I need a hero.
And then even
Sorry,
as we were
I was
going
there
through,
for
we
it.
were all talking about how
Yeah.
it is reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII, right? With the
Yeah.
stagger system, and I'm talking about remake, of course.
Yeah.
The stagger system we were seeing there. Obviously, Andy called it out that it was a lot like Ratchet and Clank right now that he's playing, because you're
yeah.
calling up and going into the menu wheels that are weapons, but in this are, all right, I want Gamora, and I want Gamora to do this action. I think that really opens it up for some cool gameplay.
Yeah, honestly, I was really impressed with the gameplay. I was talking with Michael a little bit. We were like, hey, little hints of Deus Ex there. You know, it was like, pick this or pick this.
Yeah, right.
Sell Rocket or sell Groot. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And we were like, oh my God, we love that. I also really enjoyed watching how you could summon your teammates.
Totally.
Michael was comparing it to like spells and abilities, essentially.
Yeah, from
so
Final Fantasy.
I was there for it. Like you said, we're getting a mixed reaction online right now. When Marvel's Avengers first dropped, everybody was like, they don't look like them. They don't look like, what we saw in the
Yeah.
movies. And I understand that, but I'm sorry, Gamora's look, I'm cosplaying that, man.
Yeah, Gamora
I am
looks great,
cosplaying that, yeah. So, I don't know, definitely getting a mixed reaction, but I love the music. I thought the funny beats hit.
Yeah.
And I think that with anything that has to do with Guardians of the Galaxy, and again, very tough to follow up the movies, I was a little nervous. I was
100%.
like, is the humor gonna be good here? And I thought all the dialogue really delivered, to be honest.
What would you rate
100%, yeah,
that
I'm
show?
right with you, and I think that's what's
Out
going
of
to be
10.
interesting about it. I think it is, again, we all know Guardians because of the MCU. And
Yeah.
so getting into this game, it's
5
going
or
to be
6.
that moment
It wasn't-
and
I mean,
having to get in and settle
I
into what
don't
this
play a whole lot of those
universe is.
games,
But even by
so-
the end of it, I thought, because I
The-
thought
the
at first,
Guardians
like,
looked
man,
fantastic.
Peter Quill's hair's kind
I
of
think
tall
they
in this,
did
right?
some-
He's got a much
Tiny
blockier
bit too much.
Got some
build.
Greg
But
Miller hair, by
I'm
the
not
way.
complaining about
I
it.
wish my hair
But
could
it-
get that tall.
Actually, shout out to
It
Genevieve.
felt like they
She
spent
cut your
just
hair.
a tiny
She
bit too
cut my
much.
hair and gave
Lovely
my entire
Genevieve.
outfit. That's
I'm
right.
gonna.
But yeah, for the
People are
game,
gonna
I
hate
thought
me.
their
Yeah.
Rocket voice
Seen the
actors
chat,
were good,
4,
right?
7,
Again,
6,
these are
8,
already
6,
so
5,
iconic. I
6,
thought their
8,
Drax
9.
was good in terms of not
Missed it
being
out of
Batista,
10,
but
5.
being that. Yeah,
First
yeah.
of all, did you hear?
Yeah, you know what I give it?
Pull your hair back. They were like, we were talking to Greg.
They
A
didn't,
0.
They didn't say it in my ear.
Okay, not even a one for
All
not even a one for
All right,
Guardians.
ladies and gentlemen, then it's hair
Anyway.
emergency.
I'm gonna play
It's
none of
hair
these games.
emergency. We will
Okay.
toss
Not
you
a single
package.
game was
But
shown.
wait,
I'm really
There's
that
more,
interested.
ladies and gentlemen. I had the pleasure
At
of
all.
chatting
I'm
with some of the
literally
big brains
playing
from Marvel
nothing
Games
they
and
showed.
IDOS Montreal about
Maybe
the
Legends of
Guardians the
Mana.
Galaxy
Maybe.
game. Let's take a look.
They screwed up freaking.
There's nothing.
FFCC,
This
so-
isn't me saying that they didn't show good games. I think for the average person, it's probably a 5 or a 6. The thing is,
All right,
I
Mary,
rate based on
Jean-Francois, and
what
Tim,
was shown.
let's
I give a
talk
shit about.
Marvel's Guardians
And I'm
of the
not gonna
Galaxy.
play anything
How
they
did your
show
collaboration with Marvel come together?
at all.
The collaboration with Marvel Games.
So since I'm not gonna
came
play any of it,
together,
then
few years
it's a
ago
0
when
for me.
We met for the first
Microsoft
time
show.
to see that
Maybe
how
you
we
can say
would,
everything's the Game
create
Pass.
this
I'm gonna be
Guardians of the
playing like
Galaxy game.
half or more of
And
those
what was
games.
really exciting about our first
So.
meeting and talking together is that
Not
we
that
were
I'm saying
sharing
Square's games are
exactly
crap.
the same vision about
Just didn't interest me.
where to go with the game, and Marvel Games really wanted us to really embrace our
I could turn them down, yeah, but I mean, We're not doing a lot of talking right now, so.
On this universe and explore different ideas. Get this over further so I can actually see things here. Our wish as well, because as creators, you really want to look at the source material and bring it somewhere else. And,
I'm getting caught up on
bring fresh ideas on the table. So
giveaway stuff.
In the initial discussions, like we were all aligned with that, so it was really exciting.
You learn something new every day.
The collaboration with between
Square Enix doesn't make a lot of games I'm interested in the first place, so there really wasn't a good chance they were going to excite me without showing Kingdom Hearts, showing Project Octopath Traveler, or
you mean Triangle Strategy?
Triangle Strategy, sorry, yeah, Project Triangle Strategy, or I don't know, something different. None of those games are exciting to me. They all just feel samey with a different coat of paint.
And their passion for sci-fi and world building. So, you know, when we saw how passionate they were about not just Marvel, but specifically the Guardians, I think it just, you know, it just felt like a natural fit.
Okay, so tell us more about your original take on Guardians of the Galaxy.
Absolutely. When we start a project, the first thing that we do is really get to the source material. And in this case, like comics, like there's like over 80 years of comics at Marvel and everything, and a lot of like more underground characters, more prominent characters and whatnot. So the first few steps were really to read comics and exchanging among us with Mary, with other of the crew here at Montreal. And we started to...
Yeah, it also doesn't help, by the way, that Xbox went before Square. And Xbox just looked phenomenal. Like, just killer game after killer game after killer game. All of them basically coming to Game Pass that I own. And I'm going to... Like, if these Square games were on Game Pass, I'd probably try them, and it might bump it up a few points. But the thing is, none of them are like, oh, I'm going to go spend $60 and play this game. Like, it's not happening. So, it just wasn't that exciting for me. I got excited for a moment when they showed that last game, and then as the gameplay kept going, I was kind of like, this just feels like all the other games they've been showing today. Which is fine. Ubisoft has that problem too, by the way. A lot of Ubisoft games have like the same kind of gameplay style, right? So Ubisoft has that problem too, but Ubisoft showed a bit more variety this year. So yeah, I even think Ubisoft did better than Square this year.
Or lesser known, right? Like Lady Hellbender or...
Plus, I'm a little biased because of Mario and Rabbids. Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, I mean, that alone already put it ahead. But that's my Nintendo bias coming out, so I can fully admit that's my Nintendo bias coming out.
So what was your main source?
Elijah Tang Spiegelman. I don't have to answer that question because I don't have to spend $60. That's what makes Xbox different. I don't have to spend $60. If I want to play these Square games, I probably got to spend $70. I don't have to do that. So I don't have to answer that question. It doesn't matter if I'd spend $60 or not, because that's not how the games are being delivered to me. They're not being delivered to me as $60 products. They're being delivered to me as Game Pass products. And as Game Pass products, I even admitted, if all of these Square products were coming on Game Pass, I would bump my hype a bit more for the show. Problem is they're not. They're $60, $70 games. I wouldn't spend that. It doesn't matter if I would spend that or not. Microsoft's games, because I don't have to. I could just have Game Pass. So, I'm not going to answer that question because it really doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant.
Well, that was wrong.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got the Bucks game on a different screen, too.
Whoops.
They're dominating right now.
Well.
Yeah, they were down 11. They're on like a 20-0 run right now.
Okay, fair enough.
It's insane.
Okay. Back to chat. Okay. Oh, giveaway. I think is what you wanted to do, right?
Yeah. I was waiting for you to pick a giveaway. Once you were done caught up. What do you want to give away?
Do we want to go physical or digital?
Well, I don't know. Have we hit our digital limit yet today?
No. We still got one more game left.
Okay.
Digital.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Well,
should we save the game then?
Up to you, man. Yeah, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
The game. Let's go with the charging dock.
Sure. Charging dock it is. We are about to give away, we'll mute that for a moment. We're about to give away the 4-in-1 charging dock. This is to charge 4 Joy-Cons at once. And we all know because of Drift, many of you own multiple Joy-Cons. So why the hell not?
So the narrative or the
We're actually, well, should we leave this in this? I don't have anything for between Square Enix Presents and the next one, so we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. I will get the giveaway up for you guys. Give me a second.
Sometimes you have the opportunity to try some of those entities to side with you or not, and since Peter is the
I mean, it's free. Why not enter, right?
uses like social skills for that.
Doesn't have to be the most exciting of giveaways, but it's free.
Yeah.
Conversation, or you can ask them to get them.
Boring giveaway during boring times. No, I'm just kidding.
So all that to say that for us, like playing a Star Lord and being
All right. Now we'll give a while. We'll give a little bit for you guys to enter. You know, we'll give this like 20 minutes. We'll draw the winner in 21 minutes. We'll make sure it's at 3:30 on the dot. All right.
aspect of the game you are at any given time.
What is the overarching story? And who
It
are
is.
the Guardians?
This is nice to have if you have multiple Joy-Con, which I do not have. I need a new one. I need some Joy-Con actually.
Massive war has swept through the galaxy, destroying civilizations, planets, upending lives, and many people are still trying to recover from the losses that they suffered at that time. As Peter Quill, he wants to put that past behind him, and he has...
Not as bad as me going to drink my microphone right now, Eric.
Yeah.
I went to take a drink of my water and I realized the microphone's on.
At least it pokes you in the face first.
I probably should go grab the mic.
Yeah.
Before I mess something up.
Yeah. What
I'll
mic
be
you
back.
grabbing?
adventures to be had if they rebrand themselves and sell themselves as
Before I really
heroes
wake
for
up.
hire. So the team's been
Yeah,
together
great.
for not very long. They've been on
Fantastic.
already when the game has begun.
I don't even know what
Just
that's
long
for.
enough
Since
to kind
that's
of
the
know
first
each
notification
other,
I've heard all day.
Yeah, right.
Not long enough to really gel as a team. And on their current mission, their kind of carefree approach to exploration as they're out trying to capture this very elusive monster, it culminates in this bet that goes spectacularly sideways. And the next thing they know, they've kind of inadvertently set off a series of catastrophic events that are going to start really upending the rest of the galaxy.
That's a good question.
And the more they start realizing it and start kind of exploring and encountering this, the more they start to understand that this bizarre corruption has spread out like wildfire across
Is this
the
one?
galaxy.
Is this one international,
And
Nate?
it's going to destroy everyone if someone
No, because it takes power.
stand up and stop
Okay.
it.
Sorry, unfortunately, no.
And fortunately or
Takes power, sorry.
unfortunately,
It takes power.
no one else wants to do it. So in the end, the Guardians find themselves kind of as this last
So NA then?
stand against this
NA,
mysterious order
North America.
that it wants to annihilate anyone who won't bow to its will.
So how do the choices and consequences affect the player's journey?
Infusing choice and consequence into a game has always been very important to us as a development team. As gamers, we want to see our choices and our decisions reflected back to us in fun and surprising ways, whether that be through the reaction
Because it takes
of
power.
our Guardian
And
teammates,
sorry,
or our allies and enemies that we encounter
shipping with
along the
power,
way, whether
it
it's opening or
is
closing
weird. So
different gameplay
things that take power,
in Marvel's Guardians
they're
of the Galaxy,
weird.
Of course, you're playing a Star-Lord, and he is the leader of the team. So he is
Yeah,
at
sorry,
the
guys.
center. You are at the center of every single gameplay choice, every single combat, every single social interaction and dialogue choice that's possible within this game, and there are a lot of them. And the choices that you make are going to play out. These micro decisions that you make are going to have repercussions on your journey and change the experience for you as you go. Obviously, we were trying to build a very strong, compelling story, and so the story will have the same beginning and the same ending for everyone, because we want to create this really gripping, emotional journey that builds and builds into this massive Marvel superhero ending.
All right, it's the big question. What role does music play in Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy?
The ambience in Guardians of the Galaxy was a very important aspect, and when I say that, I'm talking specifically about 2 points. The first one is the aesthetics of the game, and after that is the audio experience. from an aesthetic perspective, what was really important for us was, since we're talking about the Guardians of the Galaxy and how colorful they are and how like it's a quirky bunch and everything, and there's a lot of humor in the game, and we wanted also the art style to reflect that. Like we wanted a game that would be colorful, would be like awakes your sense of wonder, discovering the different places you go that they feel really different than what you experience on Earth. And we really wanted to take advantage of, like, when you go in some alien planets, like they speak a different language than you. You don't understand all the aliens that you will hear through the journey. And it's a part also of making you feel like you're discovering the galaxy as well. Like you don't know everything everywhere. So that was quite.
How am I sounding, guys?
So we really
a little louder? I feel like I need to go louder.
No, this one's NA only, guys.
Louder? Louder? Louder?
Oh,
louder? There we
yeah,
go.
Pinned comment is for the. Yeah, pinned comment is for the giveaway.
Oh yeah, totally. Pinned comment for the giveaway.
Unfortunately, at a young age, he was kidnapped by aliens, and his I would say scheme of references is really rooted in the 80s. Like
I mean, this is technically a better microphone,
video games,
but
all these things, and we want
I can't move around. I gotta talk like this. Hey, how's it
Actually,
going?
maybe I should use that thing eventually.
'Cause you don't talk that much?
No, well that, and I keep having to get up, and I don't have to disconnect.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Really important for us to,
Until I find a new
those
clip
two
or
aspects together to
okay.
create a fresh look, to have
We'll do that.
something that feels positive. Like there's a lot of emotions. There will be laughs, a lot of laughs, but there will also be drama. But ultimately, it was to create an experience that would stay with
I don't even know what's
you
going
with
on, to be completely
feel-good vibe.
Is it really
and,
sad
those
that
two
that-
aspects are
I know,
key
but
to
is it really
achieve.
sad that when
All right, tell me,
anything
what's
ESA
the release date?
comes in, we just
I'm
don't
very excited to see this game come out. It's going to come out
I mean, maybe
on
there's some
October
great stuff going on,
26th,
but
and it is going to be available on PC and PlayStation.
It could be a
and
great
Xbox
conversation
consoles.
happening, and
It's
I
gonna
wouldn't
be
have
an
any
epic
idea.
ride
I would not
with
know.
lots of adventure, lots of drama, and I
I'd
really,
rather
really
the
can't wait.
E3 be turned out.
Thank you all for coming to talk about Marvel's
Yeah,
Guardians
but if
of the
they talk,
Galaxy.
I don't have
Now
to.
Back to our show.
Is something interesting gonna happen?
I don't know.
Thank you, Greg, for that great interview.
He was fantastic.
I wonder what they were blaring
Exceptional
out
interviewer.
behind him during the Marvel interview, but we won't talk about that. We've been talking a lot about Guardians of the Galaxy, obviously, since before we went to break. Instead, let's get to what the final announcement there was.
Yeah.
Stranger of Paradise, the Final Fantasy Origin.
I love that. We both were like, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Just want to make sure we got that
As
all
with
in,
most
right?
Final Fantasy games, I have to read it off the page a few dozen times before I can memorize the entire name.
That is a long title, and right now social media is blowing up.
Of course, again, another one with people having a lot
So we
of
got PC
opinions.
gaming show
What, of
next.
course,
That
stood
might
out
be
for me
fun.
is what they started with, right? The fact that it's Team Ninja. Of course,
that's
Ninja
top of it.
Gaiden. You're going to have Neo. You know it's going to be this action-based combat, and that's, of course, what they were stressing throughout the
You're
trailer,
saying we got
that it's
40
not
minutes for this.
your daddy's
Yes.
Final Fantasy. This is a different take on
Or
it.
whatever the hell
Leading
this
up
is.
into this gig.
Yeah.
Whatever you call this.
I'll be honest.
Whatever this is. I have no idea what this is. It's E3 and Greg Miller.
Yeah.
That was me.
Oh, Juki. Okay.
But no, I was
I
just
don't know.
like, let's see how they end this thing. And
Yeah.
oh my gosh, you heard our E3 crew back there.
Yeah.
They were hooting, they were hollering. I mean, a Final Fantasy spin-off. I mean, we're all here for that. No one
Sure.
is going to complain about that at all. And actually, we do have a poll
I was
up
going to
right
say,
now.
but what are you here for, ladies and
let's
gentlemen?
see. What
We,
are
of
you
course, asked
thinking?
you what your favorite
Have you heard
announcement
anything
was from
about
Square,
the
and
fix
it
for
looks like
broken
right now,
downloads
look
on
at that.
Switch?
It's neck and
I have an
neck,
update for Switch
Guardians
Online that I
versus
can't download.
Stranger
That doesn't
of
say
I
that.
have
Paradise, Final
nothing
Fantasy
for you.
Yeah.
Guardians with the narrow lead right now.
I don't have any
32%.
problems, so I don't have
Remember, of
anything
course,
on
you
it.
can vote wherever you are watching us, whether it be on Twitch, whether it be on YouTube. You put it in there. Of course, if you want to be on the bottom bar, hashtag E3 2021.
What's the top one? Guardians
you
of
can
the
get on there
Galaxy
by tweeting
and
with that.
Stranger
If you would just
of Paradise,
compliment
Final
me, that
Fantasy
would go
Origin.
up there and really put some of the people in the
All right.
Twitch chat to shame because they don't like me.
For probably the
More
two biggest games they
compliments,
showed.
everybody. Keep them coming. Just to talk about
You know how
Stranger
much I
of
didn't like
Paradise a
Screen?
little
I didn't
bit
even
more.
realize what the string that it was
thought
called
the
Stranger
story
of
seemed really
Paradise.
interesting. The Warriors
Didn't even
of
notice.
Light versus Chaos. Some
They are all going to kill
major-
Chaos. They're all gonna
They
kill
are
Chaos.
determined.
People hate Chaos.
That was some JRPG.
All the
right
titles.
Right, yeah.
totally.
They were just like,
And they went
kill
through
chaos,
like those Final
hate
Fantasy
chaos,
ones.
chaos,
So
chaos.
rapid
I was
fire,
like,
I'm like,
okay, I'm here for it.
FF,
I'm
of course.
here
All right.
for
So
that.
it says, you know what?
Exactly, but,
I can
that
kind of
definitely
agree that
stood out
E3 is
to me.
kind of sucking it.
I'm really not surprised by the poll, though. There were a lot.
We're gonna mute them up. We're gonna go back and actually have a little show ourselves. Let's do a recap of the day so far, shall we?
Okay.
Shall we? I'll make all the
So,
games you've been writing down worthwhile.
Microsoft kicked it out of the park.
Microsoft
and,
kicked ass.
And then Square
Enix was fine.
It was fine.
It was fine. For me, it was a 0. But I have like just no interest in the games.
Right.
That's the problem. If I'm not interested in the games, what am I going to do? I'm not going to spend $60, $70 on them. But let's go over the games from Microsoft. You got the list?
99% of it probably.
So let's bust out. Let's go over start going through the list and stop at a game that you're like, okay, that's good.
First one.
Starfield!
I mean,
they kicked it off with Starfield. We actually watched the trailer twice because it leaked right before the event, so we watched it. Starfield, what are your thoughts on this? Based on, like, literally, can we call it gameplay? It was definitely in-game, but, like...
Yeah, no,
You still know what you do in this game.
No, but you go into outer space.
And it's 300 years in the future.
Yeah.
I found that out in a tweet.
Oh, nice, okay. Okay, you go into space. That's about all I know.
So, Starfield.
I mean, it looks pretty.
Coming next year.
If that was actually, but I don't know if that was gameplay.
11/11/22. Like,
Yeah.
I like how we. Here's my only issue with Starfield. I'm going to be critical here. I got to be fair. It's critical of Square. I got to be critical of Microsoft here.
Yeah.
And Bethesda.
Yeah.
This is a game we've literally seen nothing from in terms of actual raw gameplay. And we now know the release date. How do we know the release date before we see raw gameplay? Granted, the game's over a year away.
I mean, yeah.
We're going to see gameplay before that. But it's kind of like, why do we have a release date? Like, to me, it seems like if the release date's that far away and we haven't seen raw gameplay, then why have a release date? High chance that game gets delayed out to 2022 is what I'm feeling like.
Yeah, it's possible.
High chance.
Especially considering it's at the end of it.
High chance. Oh my God. Guys, you don't have to keep sending me the same GameStop thing that's been running around since like 3 in the morning.
Let me see it. I haven't seen it yet.
Here you go. Here's the ad that everyone is saying is for Switch Pro.
Big news.
This is the.
Now, once you crap yourself, if that was actually for Switch Pro.
Because it's capital N on the new.
Yeah, that is a little weird. But no, I mean.
And then they do it twice. I get it. So it's like, oh, how could it be an accident if they do it twice? I get it.
Where did they do it the second time?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's on that image. It might be on the page.
Oh, okay.
But I'm like, still. Because they say new Nintendo Switch and Lite. So you think a new Nintendo Switch Lite's coming out? It's just a mistake. Some guy in marketing made a mistake.
No. It says right here on the same thing, systems. Nintendo Switch version 1, version 2.
Yeah, that's trade-ins. You can trade in old systems for new ones.
Yeah.
Which people do all the time, by the way. You want an Animal Crossing Switch, trade in your old one.
Yeah.
It means nothing.
But yeah. No, I don't know. That's interesting.
I already texted my GameStop manager and he said it means nothing.
Cool.
So it literally means nothing. It's a bunch of fake news.
Sorry, I was sitting back.
It's a bunch of confusing news. To be clear, it's not your guys' fault about this. This is the fault of
whoever decided to
GameStop.
capitalize the new in
GameStop's marketing team.
Yeah.
It's GameStop's marketing team's problem.
No. It's actually genius.
Why is it genius?
Look how much attention is drawing to it.
To what, though?
To the ad.
Okay, but is anyone going in to trade in their stuff to buy another Switch?
You never know. Once they get there, they might. You never know. All they need to do is get you in the store.
To what? Find out it's not new and then walk out and be angry?
You might, but you might buy a game.
That's what I would do. If I thought this was for a new Nintendo Switch and I came in with my PlayStation 5, $350 they're going to offer me if I traded in towards it. Here you go. Here's $350 for your PlayStation 5, more than paid for my Switch. Oh, you thought there was a new Switch. No, this is just for like the Switch that's already out. Here you go. No!
Yeah.
And it's GameStop, so you might not even get a new one. They might give you a used one in a box.
You're not wrong. But no. But I mean, they get you in the store, you buy a game. You know, it.
I'm gonna be, if I'm a Nintendo fan and I go there thinking I'm about to pre-order a new Switch and I find out that's not the case, I'm pissed and I'm walking out. I'm pissed because I feel lied to.
Yeah. No.
Why would you want
to?
Why would you want to buy something in a store when you came in there over a lie?
But it gets you in the store. That's
the Zelda poster gets me in the store.
Well, that too.
That's not a lie.
Yes.
They're not promising
I get you.
anything when they started showing that off.
I get you.
The Zelda poster gets me in. A lie gets me to get in and get pissed when I find out it's not real.
But all they care about is feet in the store.
Feet in the store.
I mean,
all right.
Yeah.
Next game.
Stalker 2. Heart of
Oh, yeah, Stalker 2.
I mean,
I'm just happy the franchise is back.
I mean,
the gameplay looks fine.
Like 4, we have to. I mean, the first 3 for sure. You just sit and talk about. I mean, it's
well,
bang bang bang.
You have any thought? Did you ever play the original Stalker?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
But the second one, though, I mean, the one that they presented looked good.
It looks like Stalker for the modern age. I'm happy it's back. It's gonna feel like a new IP to a lot of people because I think a lot of people that are gonna try this game, especially on Game Pass, have not actually played the original.
Okay, I'm gonna comment something on the show right now.
What's up?
So we watched 15 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy to turn around and rewatch 15, 20 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's because they're talking about it.
No, I know, but
nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, what else from Microsoft?
They showed Back 4 Blood
again. Eric, we're about to see Back 4 Blood again. I think it might even be next. Actually, let me look at the schedule. I think it might be before. No, I think it's before the future game show. Yeah. So next up is Back 4 Blood. That's the top of the hour. It's Back 4 Blood, then PC gaming show. So we're about to see more Back 4 Blood. So let's hold off on Back 4 Blood talk.
Okay.
Because we're gonna. I mean, I know we're both excited for that one.
To a certain extent, I did already say it was basically kind of a console seller for me. So.
I mean, well, yeah, and we'll talk about it some more in depth in our post show.
Then we went to Contraband. That looked pretty cool with the still with the camera moving.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool.
I mean, I still don't really know what it plays like, but it looks cool.
Yeah, no, for sure. Sea of Thieves then.
With, Jack Sparrow! It makes me want to pick up Sea of Thieves again. So
it makes me want to go listen to Lonely Island.
All right, next.
Yeah. Yakuza.
Okay, yeah, I'm not a big Yakuza guy.
Yeah, I don't know. Battlefield 2042.
God, it looks so
looked good.
I mean, I know we've already seen it a couple times before today, but man, it looks good, guys.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Hold on. Is there anyone else excited in the chat for Battlefield? Am I the only one excited for Battlefield? Am I the only one? Giveaway's not done for 4 minutes, guys. Am I the only one excited? I'm getting Battlefield Day 1. Sheriff Menti, Bamboo Baby, Deadman Walking 89. Yeah, there we go. We got some people excited. Gabriel Kahavi. Yeah, dude. Battlefield, it looks great. It looks great.
Yeah.
What we got next?
Sure. 12 minutes. That one actually looked pretty interesting.
So 12 minutes, that was revealed like a year or two ago. I get the gameplay loop. I don't know what you're trying to stop. Obviously, there's something that happens in that 12 minutes.
It almost looked like there was some sort of crime that.
Yeah, like a crime or a murder, or like, and you're in this loop until you figure it out. I have no idea. It looks really good though. I like that concept.
Yeah,
there's entire movies built around that kind of thing.
Sure.
So
yeah. Then the next one.
Oh boy,
Psychonauts 2.
Why are you excited for Psychonauts 2, my boy?
I
my boy.
The heck out of Psychonauts, the first one. So to have a second one and to actually see the gameplay. Back in E3 last time we went, got me hyped already, and we got a toothbrush from it.
Yeah, we do. I gave my toothbrush to my kids, but
nice. But still, it was good. I am super pumped.
It's Tim Schafer being Tim Schafer, and I am so happy. It's one thing that was nice when Microsoft bought that studio was like finally they're gonna have money, and we're gonna get a game that we would have never got without my. To be clear, Psychonauts 2 does not exist without Microsoft. Period.
Yeah.
All right, next up.
Doom Eternal.
Okay,
They just kind of slightly showed. Skyrim, they slightly showed.
Yeah.
Fallout 76, The Pit.
Don't care.
Elder Scrolls Online Blackwood.
Don't care.
It was.
Yeah.
I liked this one.
All right, you talk about why do you like this one? What are we talking about? What is it?
Party Animals.
Okay. Why do you like it? Because I have zero interest.
The trailer was freaking hilarious. Oh my god, the dancing animals, the absolutely.
He likes cartoons.
Tasers that showed the skeletons. Again, it's a slapstick thing. I'm a slapstick guy. It was funny as hell. Slapstick. Where's the stick?
I don't have one.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you want me to get this stick out, Eric? Boy. Hey, that's my job to play the drums.
Yeah, no, it just looked funny as hell.
All right.
It's just, again, at the end, then when the tiger came in and like tased everybody in the row and then stole the microphone and just ran away with it. It's like,
yeah, you're into what you're into. It's hard to be into different games.
So, next, then we had Hades.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
it's coming to Game Pass.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Somerville.
I don't remember that one too much.
That was the one right before Halo, and that was that one of the more more recently released ones? Or
that one I'm not sure about. That's the one I'm having a fuzzy.
Yeah, that one was a little tough. I remember. I'm pretty sure it looked really good, but I don't remember. Then we went into Halo.
Yeah, oh yeah. So, what are your thoughts on Halo?
Looks like Halo. I mean, looks like an
that's actually like a huge compliment.
But no, right,
that it looks like Halo.
Right. No, it did.
Because we've had a lot of like worries about this game, and I feel less worried today than I did. Now, I was never worried about the visuals like other people. I was worried about the gameplay, and I think they're doing some smart things. Obviously, it's all on Game Pass anyways. But what's nice is the multiplayer is free to play, so you don't even have to have Game Pass. You just own an Xbox and you get to play Halo multiplayer. I think that's really cool, and that's going to give you an instant, massive install base of players, which they need to do for something like the Series X, which might, probably only has 5, 6 million, maybe 7 million units out there. If everyone on there can be a Halo player for free, that's huge. That's huge. I think it's a very smart move. I like that. Even though it doesn't matter to me because I have Game Pass, I like that. Because that means I'm going to not have a problem finding matches. And obviously we didn't see a whole lot from the campaign, so. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Okay, we got to draw a winner here.
Oh.
It's that time. We'll draw a winner. We'll get back to the Microsoft talk here.
Okay.
Winner, chicken, nena. Let's see who wins. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Let's choose a winner. How many people entered to win this bad boy, by the way? 137, because why the hell not?
There you go.
There we go. We're going to unpin that message. We're going to draw a winner of the Joy-Con charging stand. Ooh. Yes. All right, let me draw a winner. Oh, that's right. I got to close this and have it tell me I can't close it.
Yeah, right. And then force close.
All right.
Come at
Export the winner.
Come at me, Excel.
Winner. Yeah, right. All right. The winner is... are they not here? Oh, helps if I type it right. I got it.
Nice. No, this one is not international.
Congrats to Jean-Pierre Hernandez. Hit me back in the chat right now at Nintendo Prime in the chat to confirm you're here and claim your prize. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on.
Just because of power and stuff like that, power bricks and... we don't include adapters. We don't do anything. It might not be rated for your country. Costing for shipping with
I'm
power
not seeing an ad yet.
Is bad.
Jean-Pierre Hernandez. Not here? Did they dip out? Did they leave? SpaghettiOs. I might draw an extra winner just in case.
Well, that's because I'm actually talking into it, and I turned it up a little bit, so.
Possible F in the chat. Possible F in the chat.
Womp womp.
That might be the first one today.
Womp womp.
Through our new method.
There he is. Where? What?
Wait. Whoa.
Where? I saw where. There he is, but. Oh, yep, there it is.
There it is. Thank you for it. Yeah. I see the confirmation. Thank you so much, Jean-Pierre Hernandez. Congratulations. I'll email you right now for shipping details.
We got it, guys. Cool. It's harder for me to see it than you.
Joy-Con charger. All right, I sent the email off to you. Hopefully we have no issues this time. Sad day. We got it. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. How many giveaways we got left today? Do you even know? Let's do a tally right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait.
Including the digital?
Hold on. How many we got? These are done. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
6 Post Sisters. Your jacket 7.
No.
Wait, the jacket.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
then the digital. So 7.
Yep.
7 more giveaways to do today, guys. Multiple winner for some of them, but 7 more giveaways.
No, it was not. The Sheikah Eye has not been. The Sheikah lamp
has not been given away yet. Ooh, I know. People want that. Just like people are dying for those Poe sisters.
Yeah. No, I know.
People have been dying for those Poe sisters since I showed them off like a month ago. Poe sisters, baby.
Yes, definitely tequila counting.
Tequila! I'm actually not feeling it anymore, thank God.
No, I know.
Thank God.
Well, I mean, you did have food.
Thank
so
God.
You're playing
that was
right
a
there.
lot. Now I had an empty
Yeah.
stomach. The tequila got in the way of me opening the fridge. I see what you're doing, tequila.
What? Oh. Well, then, while you're in there, you might as well hand me something.
Well, I mean, I was just looking for this.
Well, yeah, but
Because
you might as well hand me something, so.
it's cigar smoking time.
Ooh, there you go.
Right off the end. It's a good tasting end. Sliding on over. Whoop, that's a Miller Lite.
That's not what I want.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
There you go.
Perfect.
Have another shot. No, I'm good.
Right here. Got it? Ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're a bastard.
Sorry, chat. I had to.
All right. All right. No new givers right now. Let's see what's next. What's next on the list?
What's next on the list? We left off with Halo, so Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Diablo 2 look good.
Yeah. A Plague Tale Requiem. I don't know if I remember that one either.
That one's drawing a blank for me right now.
Yeah. And then what? Far Cry 6.
Okay, yeah.
Slime Rancher 2, which looked, I mean, it was nice art. Very nice art. Shredders.
Oh, yeah.
That was
the new
that was
1080
the,
game.
Yep,
Oh,
that
my
was
God.
the snowboarding game.
Shredders look sick. Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Atomic Heart.
From that, Atomic Heart.
What?
Then Replaced. I don't remember that
These
one.
are all Microsoft games announced at Microsoft's press conference, guys.
And then it was Grounded. The Shroom and Doom expansion
pack, yep.
And then Among Us was coming.
Mm-hmm.
EDN Chronicles Rising and EDN Chronicles 100 Heroes. I don't know how to actually say it, but
yeah, I don't know how to say it either.
The Ascent.
Okay.
AoE 4.
Yes! Are you excited for AoE 4?
Yeah.
And guess what, buddy?
What?
Since you're already convinced to get an Xbox.
Yeah, I know.
And you get Game Pass.
Yeah, I know.
You get AoE 4 for free.
Yeah.
So, you know we're going to be playing some matches.
Yeah. Do they still have Archer's Blood?
We'll probably still, I have no idea.
Oh.
I don't have the game.
No. I meant like, did they through 3 and stuff?
No,
too?
3 didn't have it. 3 was a different era. Doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Dang.
But just from the start, they went back to the medium
Hopefully we have some Archer's Blood in this.
Even if they don't. I want Chosen more. 1-0.
Yes.
All right.
I don't know if AoE's, is it on console as well? Or is
I
it
don't
just
know,
PC exclusive?
Right now.
Good call. Thanks, chat. We will look that in.
Yeah, it's just on Windows.
It's just on Windows.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's PC only.
PC
And I'm
only.
excited for it, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I have PC game too. Ooh, beer, yeah. Oh, yeah, beer.
Oh, don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
Oh, we're from the great up north.
Oh, don't you know?
The great white north.
Don't you know?
Okay. And then we went to the Outer Worlds too.
That's what took him so long to respond. I was like, wow, I didn't think I would win when you said my name. I was like, wait, what, really?
The shock.
Wait, don't give it away.
The shock and awe.
Don't give it away to someone else. Congratulations, man. Hey, I told you, we're trying to get a bunch of winners. You can win multiple times. It is what it is. We got... Hold on, grab the Post Sisters for me. I need to remind people what they need to be sticking around for.
Well, besides this.
Oh, and the lenticular, and all. I mean, we got this. We got this. You know, it lights up. It's all cool. You know, but they haven't seen these all day.
I'll get this. Whoop. Hello.
Got it.
Blow up.
Got it. Look at this Post Sister canvas art. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. The entire collection. The entire collection is going to one person. Oh, and this is one of Eric's favorites.
Yeah.
Show it off, buddy. What do we got?
Oh, the good old Metroid.
Metroid Lenticular 11 by 17. already framed, ready to go on your wall.
I'm trying to get it.
You're good. You're good.
above the
There's always
glare
gonna be some glare because of the thing. Yeah, baby.
As I flash our chat.
Yeah, baby. We got some good stuff still to go today. No, it's not the Switch. We'll give you that away another day. No, it's not the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons. Again, another day. We have lots of stuff to give away.
Oh, and 3 of these bad boys.
Oh, yeah. 3 of these third-party Switch controllers. So, yeah, try a pack of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And those?
So, we have a singular Zelda t-shirt to give away. This is a special one. Now, what's so special about this shirt? Okay, it's an Ocarina of Time shirt, right? Who cares, right? Ocarina of Time, it's actually the 3DS version. So what's so special about it? This shirt was sent to media only by Nintendo. So, only media were sent this shirt.
So
And
what
that's
you're
what makes
saying
it
is
special.
not
I
many people
got
have
it for working at Zelda Informer. Now, it hasn't fit me. It was too small when they sent it to me. But that is a media exclusive Ocarina of Time 3DS shirt sent to me by Nintendo that we're giving away on its own. Because this is a special collector's
Again, so what you're
shirt.
saying is not many people have it.
No.
And this bad boy. This comes from
Oh.
my personal collection.
Oh. I kept mine. I still have mine, and I'm keeping it. I didn't give mine away. I wear mine a lot, though. It's funny. I grabbed it, and I said, should I give this away? Yulia looked at me and said, no. She likes wearing it, too.
Yeah, got it.
So we got Breath of the Wild. And you're like, oh, that's it? Oh, no.
The back.
Good to see the
back is sick.
The back is what we're at. Oh, yeah, baby. Breath of the Wild, officially licensed hoodie. Double X, I believe.
Yes. Yes.
Double X.
Because, again, I'm a big boy.
Big boys. Yeah. And we got some more games to give away. So, yeah.
One.
Well, one, but multiple copies, so more
Yes,
games.
more games.
I can say it games.
Yes.
It's just the same game multiple times.
Yes.
So what do I call it? Game?
Game.
How many copies? 5, 4?
I think-
Game.
Game. What? God. I hate having half a screen. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we have 5.
That
5
is
copies
sick.
of it.
Double X for my big boy size. What was that Suma's thing called? Suma's?
Samus?
Samus?
Lenticular.
Lenticular is what they're called. Those are lenticulars. And that's 11 by 17, so it's a big one. Hoping for the Samus and Metroid stuff. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it's a precursor
Yeah,
to
right.
Metroid on Tuesday.
Yeah, right.
That's my hope anyways. Probably not, but I hope so. I have hope. Right here beside me.
I can guarantee you the T-shirts are probably going to be international. Which one?
Oh, yeah.
Anything else?
T-shirts are international. The jacket's international.
Yep. Anything else?
It's international. Well, the
Yeah.
codes. I'm not sure on the canvases yet. Because I don't know if they'll survive.
Yeah.
The lenticular can go international. That can go international.
Okay.
So
the lamp, unfortunately, we're not going to risk international shipping on
the
that one either.
controllers, the lamp, and the Poe sisters are not international. Everything else left, I think, is besides that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the shirts and the lenticular and the game codes.
And the jacket.
That's why I said the shirts.
Well, that's
Well,
not a shirt, Eric.
It's a jacket, whatever.
It's a
zip
baller zip hoodie Breath of the Wild jacket. You're like devaluing it. Oh, that's just a shirt. That thing costs like 4 times what a shirt cost.
Okay, fine.
Jeez. Come on now. Thanks for subscribing, Jay-Z. Wait, Jay-Z?
Jay-Z.
We got Jay-Z up in here?
Yeah.
Oh, Jay-Z. I didn't know you were a fan. Can I show the Poe sisters?
While he's doing that.
Sorry, I'm talking to my fiance. She's back in town, I think. So she's probably
more
going to
time.
get my kids. Oh.
There's one.
Oh, let's go. That's one. I got it. That's one.
There's 2.
That's tall. Can we stack them? Let's find out. Stack them. Oh, I'll hold one. You hold the other. 3 and 4. Oh, it's the whole Poe sister family. We are family. Come on, everybody, and see.
Got the top 2.
We are family. We got the whole collection of Post Sisters, can't you see? Yeah, yeah. But those aren't being given away right now, so.
No. Not yet.
Not yet. I was supposed to be, maybe, no, not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. The
Well,
ultimate
on second thought, no, I'm just kidding.
I can hear them laughing now.
Okay. Then we left off with, why are we not going to this? Flight Simulator. It looked gorgeous.
Okay, Flight Simulator, I mean, it's just bringing it to the console, but man, I bet you it runs, like, it's optimized just right for the Series X.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Series S, I don't know what you're doing. Forget it.
Yeah.
You're screwed. But
Yeah.
the X, I bet you could finally consistently run this game at something decent. Because it cripples PC hardware. It really does. But for them to bring it to console, they had to have fully optimized it
for
it.
sure.
For that specific hardware. So that's always exciting.
Yeah.
All right. What's next? Oh, yeah, Forza.
Oh, no, don't, hold on.
Whoa,
Before that,
what do you
you got to
mean?
remember, the Top Gun
Oh, yeah.
edition.
They
to it.
did a Top Gun. They had a Top Gun.
They had a Top Gun.
Top Gun DLC.
Yes. Yes. So then
I like Top Gun.
And then
Forza
the other
Horizon 5. Maybe one of the prettiest games I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Like, up close.
looked-
Like,
it
Flight
looked really
Simulator is gorgeous.
Yeah.
But it's from afar, right? Not.
Well, I mean,
you can crash anywhere you want.
You can get real close to things.
You can get real close. But yeah, Forza Horizon 5. I'm not even like a racing guy, and I thought it looked great.
Yeah,
like
no,
Forza
Forza's nice.
fans
Yeah, Forza's
must
not
be
really
like
fun,
up in the clouds right now with how great that game looked, and they showed a lot of it. And dude, didn't they say it was captured in 12K?
Yeah.
And downsample.
Yep.
So like the world is actual footage and images from the real world in the game, 12K downsampled to 4K. That is insane to me.
Yeah,
Like stuff
that
they're
is
doing with video
nuts.
games these days, guys. Damn, that's why it looks so realistic. Because it basically is real, sort of, in a virtual game.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you still buy the Breath of the Wild jacket in stores? I have no idea.
I don't know.
I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. I
I
literally do not know.
Then they mentioned this is where I kind of got like
weren't sure what's going on.
Weren't sure if I missed a few or not here, but I have Avowed.
I wish they would have really showed Avowed, not just like a little snippet.
Then Fable.
Okay.
Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
Gears of War.
Uh-huh.
And then the final one, Redfall.
Oh yeah.
That looked
Redfall looked
really
great.
good.
And here's the thing. This is the one thing when people said, well, you know, when the person said, hey, if those games were $60, if we had to pay $60 on Microsoft, wouldn't I said it's not fair. Just think about the amount of games we just talked about compared to Square, which is also unfair because it's a platform holder versus a single company. But
Right.
I'm sorry, following up Microsoft,
that just kind of put them in between a rock and a
now
hard
if
place.
Square would have been yesterday. Ubisoft
yeah,
Square, that would have
yeah,
it would have
yeah,
looked
for
better.
sure.
It would have looked better. It would have really lifted things off yesterday if they would have had it yesterday. I think today they should have just went Microsoft. I guess WB back for a lot of, I don't know why they have to have that today, but I would have saved that for tomorrow if I was them. But I would have just went Microsoft
Which
PC
one?
Game Show, Future Game. The based on the companies they have, I would have went like I probably would have went Ubisoft. Yeah, I would have went Ubi. So here's how I would organize it. Saturday, you kick it off Ubisoft Square.
Mhm.
Then you pack in Capcom and Bandai Namco in one day.
Okay.
Okay. So you get those four major companies in one day. Next day, fine. Do Microsoft, PC Game Show, Future Game Show, all related to each other. Microsoft's
you're
kind of
not
part
wrong.
of all of them.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Right? And you can have and you have Microsoft, which is a longer presentation. There you go. There's your day. You can mix in, and maybe you want to throw it. No, actually, I would wait. Day three. You have Nintendo. Kick off everything. Followed by the Indie Showcase. Followed by WB Back for Blood. And then whatever other small company shows you have to round things out, right? If Gearbox wants to be part of it, whatever. Throw them on the last day or something. Who really cares? All right. Then the last day of E3, that's when you just have an award show.
Hey, it's Aaron.
Now, I wouldn't even have the award show. I wouldn't even have day 4 at all.
Well, I mean,
But that's how I would organize it.
But you got. How do we know who wins E3?
Yeah, how do we know who
if
wins
the
E3
SA
if they don't
doesn't
tell us
that?
who wins E3?
Yeah.
How do we know?
Now we're gonna actually
How do
know
we know?
who wins E3.
How do we know? I don't know. If they don't tell me, I can't think for myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Square Enix had to protect their tweets. See, that's sad.
What?
So, people are. I guess there's people not upset with Square Enix today.
Why?
And so they're protecting their tweets so no one can reply to them.
Oh, jeez.
That's sad. Fans can be a little savage. As critical as I was, I really wasn't saying that anything was bad. It just didn't interest me.
Yeah.
I wish that fans would not go after companies so hard because then they don't get what they want, right? Like, as an example, yeah, I thought Gearbox's showing yesterday was bullshit. But I'm not sitting here thinking, yeah, let me go keyboard warrior on Twitter and just go after Gearbox like crazy. Yeah. No. I know they're making games. Duh.
It just would've
Tiny
nice to see
Tina's
it.
Wonderland. Duh. They're clearly making games. They decided they didn't want to show much yesterday. And that's okay. I'm not mad at them for it. I think they could have just skipped E3 this year. And I wouldn't have even cared. But they were there, and they wanted to tease their movie that they didn't really want to tease, or they didn't really want to show it. They just wanted to keep showing all the famous people that are in it, and that's fine. But I never like when you're teasing a movie, but you do it by teasing who acts in it rather than teasing the movie and letting the actual movie speak for itself. Because we have seen a lot of star-studded movies just woo. So it doesn't really matter if you have Kate Blanchett and what is it, Kevin Hart. That's great, but we need to actually see how it works together. Yeah. Or it doesn't really matter to me. But that's the thing. We could be critical, but we don't have to go after these. These people that run. First off, we need to recognize the people that run these social media accounts aren't the same people that make the games. So when you come at a social media account, you're not actually coming at the CEO. You're not actually coming at the game developers. You're coming at a PR person whose only job is to put tweets out on Twitter and probably manage Facebook and all the other social medias altogether. It's probably a team of 2 or 3 of them. That's their full-time job, to manage social media. So you're coming at these social media people who don't know what to do with the backlash because none of the decisions were their own. They didn't get to decide what was in these shows. They didn't get to decide what's in development. So you're just being super harsh on these people that just, it's unfair to them. Be critical. But we don't have to go directly to the companies to do that. You want to be critical, make a YouTube video. Say something on Twitter, but don't actually include, or actually, you know what, fine. Include them in it if you want, right? Say at Square Enix on Twitter and bitch about it. But don't go on their tweets advertising their game that you're not interested in and start attacking them. And this has happened to Nintendo, too. Nintendo was turning off comments and protecting their tweets just last week. We got to bring that up. Because of Switch Pro and all the hype around it and them not announcing it, people were attacking Nintendo for not announcing something that Nintendo has never confirmed exists.
Yeah.
You know who you should have been attacking, which you shouldn't attack anyone, but if you were going to, get mad at the person who said it was coming Thursday. Which, by the way, wasn't me. It was Nick from Xbox Era Podcast, and yet nobody was adding him. Nobody was attacking him. He sat back and watched the rest of the internet take shit.
The world burn.
He literally watched the rest of the internet, including Nintendo, take shit for something he said. The internet's hate was directed incorrectly through that whole mess. Same thing here. Why direct it directly at these social media accounts that have nothing to do with these games? Especially tweets advertising the games, even if you're not interested in the game. I think it's just dumb. I feel bad when that happens. I think we need to be better and more responsible as gamers. And I know it's hard because gaming ranges such a wide age group all over the world, right? Children to adults. And I realize you're supposed to be 13 plus to be on Twitter, but we all know that's not. Supposed to be 13 plus to be on YouTube. How many of your children are on YouTube? So I get it, but also it's dumb.
Yeah.
It's dumb. It's just dumb. Just my take, though.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I get you.
What do you think about all that? What's your take on the social media backlash that seems to happen from fans without really thinking about any of the mental toll or anything else that this can take on people? When I'm not saying don't be critical, but we don't have to go at ads for games we don't like.
Yeah. Anonymity is a crazy fickle thing. Because people can just sit behind a wall of being anonymous and not really care. Because most of the time, nobody's going to find out who it is. They can just sit back, be a troll, and they don't care. It's fun to watch the world burn. And it sucks.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're watching the world burn.
But, you know, not much you can do about it until you start, like, until places start cracking down on it and stuff like that. But I don't know if you can really crack down on it because what's the difference
It'd be
between a
considered
troll?
censorship.
Oh, no, but also what's considered to be trolling versus, you know, actual criticism. I mean, profanity a lot of times, but, you know, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between somebody actually trying to criticize versus...
Now, the counter argument is, well, just ignore the comments, post your stuff, and move on with it.
Well, yeah.
But, like, these social media people who are at work, by the way, on a weekend.
Oh, Sparks of Hope.
Or, I mean, you know, whether they're working at home. I guess we can switch over this quick. You know, Sparks of Hope action going on here. Well, for a second. Well,
I think they're still talking to him.
Most, are there any games you're hoping to see on stage?
Let's see what Brian
know in the
Altano
comments
has to say
below.
here.
I'm Brian Altano, and that was your Daily Fix. Now that you're all
that's
caught
it.
up in the news,
They was
make
the
sure to check out
IGN
the
Daily
rest of our
Fix
E3
on it?
coverage
Well, I suppose they are a
YouTube,
media
across
partner.
Social media, or even
It's okay.
on
We're
your
about
smart
we're about to be
TV.
back
Download the IGN app on
to,
all your mobile
as it says,
devices
Warner
and
Bros.
subscribe to
Games
the
Back for
IGN
Blood is on
Daily
next.
Fix on Snapchat
In 6
for
minutes.
all
I hope
things, everything else, video games,
I'm
E3,
so super
and
excited.
scary
I
ass
really hope they do
rabbits.
massive gameplay.
IGN.com. Thanks for
Massive
watching.
gameplay. That would be awesome.
I hope that's all it is for a half hour.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I want other WB games,
the
but
problem-
they said it's back for
I
blood.
know, but the problem is I just kind of roasted Square for doing massive amounts of Guardians.
No, I said, well, what did I say during Guardians? If it was a game you're interested in,
yeah,
you would have loved it.
Yeah. No, and
so it's not that they're bad for showing it. There's a lot
Right.
of people that were saying in the chat they really love all this.
Right. So there is a point, even with games that I love, it's kind of like, okay.
Dude, yeah, Sparks of Hope. Oh, dude, that'd be sweet if they had Sparks of Hope gameplay actually. Yes.
Oh yeah, that would be
even though it's not till 2022, it would be
Right.
great.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
some real hands-on gameplay.
For sure.
Social media can be very toxic, and it's weird because like when I say that, I am in the realm of social media. I'm a YouTuber. I have 14,000 plus people on Twitter, 60,000 plus on Facebook. I have 70K plus on YouTube. Like I'm literally in the thick of. I think I have 1,000 plus now on Instagram. Like 5,000 plus on Twitch. I'm in the middle. Like I live in this world, and I know how frustrating it can get. And that's why I fundamentally understand like how dumb some of this stuff is,
Don't forget your Discord.
and how hard it is to ignore. On my Discord, I have no my Discord server.
Yeah.
Thousands, probably 1,000 or 2,000. I have no idea. I can't keep up.
与多家国际一流游戏媒体同行达成正式。
Please do a giveaway now. We're not going to do a giveaway right now. We're about to get the WB Back for Blood.
第一时间带给全
4
球中
minutes.
文游戏玩家。自成立以来 ，Gobo 营地在全网的内容浏览量已经超过5亿，服务
Nope.
了数百万。
Not only did I call foul on that, Giannis got
我们的愿景
destroyed
是做
going out of
游
bounds
戏
and
文
he
化
made the
传
shot,
播
so
者
they didn't call it.
您
It
可
is
以
what
在
it is.
全球各大手机应用
Yeah,
市场
Bucks
下
Bucks
载
are
影音
Bucks look like they're about to
或者把
dominate.
3
Kyrie
大
Irving got
跟
hurt.
巴
Now
塞
it's
尔
just a
的
laughing.
来加入
We're about to go
游戏
19. Oh.
I mean, I'm not going to count the chickens before they
Well, 'cause
hatch,
it's still
so-
KD.
I
Still
know,
KD.
and once you have, you have KD, you're still in. So,
And he just
although he just got blocked.
KD just got
So-
blocked by Chris Middleton. Chris Middleton blocked KD.
Sweet.
Damn.
Okay. What are we doing?
They finally called the fall.
As a part of Play for All, Games
Yeah, wait on
bringing
WB.
you the latest
Okay.
gaming
WB
news,
starts in
announcements,
3 minutes.
Interviews with developers, the biggest press conferences, and lots
Hype
more.
train!
Play for All is our yearly online event that combines the excitement and announcements of E3 with charity live streams the following week with
Should
lots
I
of
make a
special
new rule
guests who are
in the
going to help
chat?
us raise money for able gamers.
It's gonna piss people
so
off.
join
Though.
us
It's not
in
really
June
fair.
for E3.
Anytime
and
someone
Play for
comes
All
in the
on
chat and says,
GameSpot.com,
"Do a giveaway,"
youtube.com/GameSpot, twitch.tv/GameSpot,
I either
and
ban 'em,
as a part of E3's official
or
podcast. See you then.
we wait at least another hour for the next giveaway.
And a big thank you to our sponsors at DoorDash. Get more from your neighborhood.
One punishes one
restaurants,
person,
convenience
one
to
punishes the
grocery
whole
and
chat.
corner store.
But I feel like if I punish the whole chat, everyone's going to come down hard on that person.
Yeah.
And then I also feel like if we
A lot
ban
to
them, that's
talk
also
about,
harsh.
sir.
Yeah,
We do.
Need 'em?
It's a dick move. It's a
For
dick move.
Need 'em timeout
blood.
for.
I love that we said that.
Ban them. Yeah, they're all saying just ban them, just ban them. Don't delay the giveaways, just ban them. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Oh, you guys are all
You
here
know,
for
it's funny,
giveaways.
I was talking to
Oh,
David
everyone who
about
just said ban them,
used to-
we better get banning you. You're just here for
We're
giveaways.
dead, and he was
Click,
like, no, we put
click,
it together. And
click.
I was
We
like,
do. We're
Clickety click.
That was the Game Scoop squad, ladies and gentlemen. We were tearing each other apart. We were tearing up them zombies in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
The
Which is
power
why I'm
went
so
to his head.
stoked to see
It's
Trevor
my
Rock
stream.
out
I
of
kind of
the
do have all the
Bethesda
power.
do Back 4 Blood.
YouTube
So, yeah,
technically
we're
has
on
all the power.
precipice of
They can shut down the the stream anytime
What's
they want.
interesting, if you're not over on Twitter keeping up with there, they just put up a post that
I gotta
explaining more
satiate
of their
my
online
YouTube
content,
overload.
keeping the squad together, as they said. They're going to do it that if the party leader
Where
has
is my phone,
content
by
for
the way?
PvE, which means
Because
that once
Yulia's
they
in
bought
town.
something, it'll be available to the entire
what's going
party.
on.
So if you want to do an expansion, not everybody has to own it, just party leader does. And then for PvP, the question was, how do you keep it from being pay to win? They're doing a thing where all the
they changed it
PvP
up.
additional content
It's not
you can get for
iHeartRadio
free
anymore.
by
It's
progression.
WB.
So you
They
could
actually
pick
put
it
up.
by,
They actually put a game.
They actually put the guy who's next up.
What's been really
Hey,
Back for Blood
they
is
didn't
that,
pay enough for day
some
two.
games we see them
they only
showing
paid enough for one.
They only paid enough for one day. We want 4 ads one day. DoorDash,
That
consistent.
stings.
Still in
I
the middle.
apologize.
Well,
I
that's
apologize.
it's the same price. as
I'm
what
literally
is the
here
one
to
day
chill.
before.
They're like, yo,
I pass
you
on
know
giveaways. I'm here for multiple
exactly
reasons.
what this game is about. We
I'm
have
not,
gotten
the mods don't go
very
ban
long
anyone because they ask
descriptions
about giveaways.
about all the cleaners. We've gotten a very
I'm not even
inside
entering the
look
giveaways,
at
but
rig
ban the
as
people that are
well,
being
and
impatient
I have
childless. Well,
absolutely
revolve around them. Don't ban them. I care about
everything
giveaways.
that
I'm
I've
just here
seen.
for the fun. I
The
don't care
cleaners
about
are
it. It's a funny
extremely
show.
varied
So
in
many people
abilities,
named
but
me.
I'm gonna be quiet because.
You know what's funny? Before I got
That's
like
the thing.
on the
Everything
internet,
I've seen has been a
following,
PvE thing, which is why I guess let's talk about
life.
PvP. Here it is, ladies
It is
and
such a
gentlemen.
common
The Back for
I've
Blood
met a bunch of
showcase.
Erics. I've met a ton of Erics.
Yeah.
One other
You
name.
know, there was a little while ago when WB Games had
One
reached
other
out
name.
to me and
And
asked
it's
me if I wanted to be a
Rachel's
part of the
husband.
reveal
No.
of Back
That's
for
the only one I've
Blood,
ever
and I
met.
knew
I
what
think there
it
was one other one
and
I
was
met a
so,
long time
so
ago.
excited about
Yeah,
what this game is, and
I
it is
know
the reason
of
why
him,
that I'm
but I
so
don't
stoked
really
for
know
everyone at
him.
home to enjoy this. So coming up next, WB Games is
WB
throwing you
Games. Oh,
smack in the middle
yeah.
of the action
Dub,
with
dub,
their
dub,
gore
dub.
I just like
WB.
WB. I just like
Back
WB.
for Blood. So grab your weapon of
Animaniacs.
choice.
Yep,
because
exactly.
Come on.
here is WB
Wait, that's
Games.
not what we're getting. That's not what we're getting.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome.
Here
if
we
got
go.
an Animaniacs
Here we
game.
go. Back for Blood. Here we go. It's time, baby.
Can we get
Hello
an
and welcome
Animaniacs
to the
game?
Back 4
That'd be
Blood
awesome.
PvP Showcase. If you don't already know, Back 4 Blood is an upcoming 4-player co-op zombie shooter.
At least we know what we're
Made by
getting.
the
That's,
creators
we know.
of
Yeah,
Left
that's
4
what's next.
Dead.
We know what we're
Today
getting.
we're diving deeper into the new
It said
PvP
literally in the
mode
title,
called
Back for
Swarm,
Blood.
how
That's
it
what we're
works,
getting.
And what you'll be doing.
I'm
maybe
cool
even
with
a little
that.
bit of
Be
strategy.
honest, up front.
We'll also talk with Turtle Rock's lead
Nintendo.
game designer on Back
Be
4
honest,
Blood,
up front.
Brandon Yanez,
Switch Pro,
to
Breath of the
help
Wild 2,
piece it
Metroid
all
4,
together.
Bayonetta 3.
Before we get there, though,
Getting
let's start off with the reveal of
Um,
a brand new PvP trailer
Mario
and
Odyssey
see what
2.
it's like in action.
New trailer. New trailer.
Is it actually new?
That's what she said. New trailer.
Oh! Swarm mode, 4v4 PvP.
Nice.
They had a mode like this in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, they did. What? Still.
I mean, it's literally the Left 4 Dead team.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Grid.
45, 40 seconds. Get that count time.
Boomer.
Boomers. Yeah, probably not call that anymore. We gotta find out their new names.
Boomers, tanks. Yep, there's tanks.
Yeah. Oh! That's annoying. No. Spitters?
Yep.
Do they have what were the white, the women, the witches, yeah. Where are the witches at? Those are the ones you always gotta watch out for. You come up on those without knowing, you're
Witches
done.
were- oh my God,
Yeah, you
the
come up with them without knowing, you're done.
Yeah.
They just wreck.
Oh, no, those were boomers. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, go!
That's a spitter.
Ah!
Must be a new
Dude,
type of tank.
it does look good.
Must be a new type of tank.
But it looks, yeah, probably. It looks good because, like, we haven't had one in so long.
That tells you how long it's been since they've been here. I remember the enemies when we played it.
Oh, we play it all the time.
Oh, you tricky bastards. Oh, hunters. That's what I was thinking of. There we go. I knew it'd come back to me eventually.
Yep.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
buddy.
good.
And again, the reason to get it on
That looked
Xbox
intense. So there you have it, guys.
Game
Back 4
Pass!
Blood's PvP mode Swarm. To hear more about it and to take a deep
Play as the
dive
infected?
into the gameplay,
No, it's not.
and
It's
the
not
mechanics,
infected anymore.
we have Turtle
I don't
Rock's
remember
lead
what
game
they just
designer
said it was.
of
I
Back
don't
4
remember
Blood,
what they said it
Brandon
was. Though.
Yanez. Brandon, can you tell us a
I know,
little
they're
bit about the
renaming
inspiration
everything.
of
They
this
have
new
to.
They have to,
PvP
because they
mode?
can't use
What
the
makes it
originals.
fun and unique?
Of course. So
Just like our previous titles, we really enjoy bringing new ideas to the table while retaining the spirit of the genre that we're working on.
I don't know why we haven't
Back 4
opened
Blood's
that. I don't know
PvP
either.
is heavily
Keep chucking
inspired
stuff
by
over there.
previous
Ah!
titles. It makes survival, fast action, massive monsters, and a touch of horror. So our goal is to make a balanced.
Is buying a PS5 or Xbox Series worth it? It's up to you.
So
Are there
what's the
enough games
structure
on
of
it for
the
you to want to
PvP
play?
like?
I
Do you
own
play it
both.
around?
I enjoy them.
Can you play as both cleaners
But
and
I'm
Ridden
a
in
unique
one
person.
match, or are we swapping between the two?
I'm also a
Yeah,
YouTuber.
so it's played
So
as
I like
a
to stay up
best
to
of
date
3
on stuff.
match. Teams of 4 take turns swapping between the Ridden and
learn
Cleaner
what the
players.
types
The
of-
job of the Cleaners is
types
to
of,
scavenge supplies, find a good place on the
Types
map,
of what?
fortify their
Resurrected
position, and
or
try to
what-
last
whatever
as
they
long
are?
as they
What
can.
types they are?
The Ridden's main objective is to kill the Cleaners
honestly
as
don't.
fast
No,
as
I
they
think-
can. So this is achieved by choosing the right Ridden to counter the other team's strategy, using mutation
up.
upgrades, and by
Ah!
attacks with
Crushing
other
'em!
guys and players. As the round progresses,
Crushing 'em!
the swarm moves in, so this increases the size of the Ridden attacks and shrinks the playable space, sometimes forcing the Cleaners out of their favorable positions, right? So when a Cleaner team is wiped from the field, the points are scored for
Ridden.
how long they survive.
Ridden.
Then both
Apparently.
teams swap, and then
Andrew
they go
Schmeiser
at
said
from the
called
other side.
Ridden?
The team that runs the clock
What,
the
someone
longest,
wants us to sign?
as the Cleaners is the winner.
Now, I understand you can play as all the
Can
different
you both
cleaners in
autograph
co-op
for me?
and
On the shirt.
PvP.
Front or
Do you
back?
have a favorite character that you
Ask
play
him front
So
or
I
back.
have a couple.
I'm assuming
I
front.
play
Most
Mama
people
a lot.
autograph front.
She's a badass sawed-off shotgun. She adds a lot of
Sweet.
survivability to the team.
We're learning about
she can
characters.
also
Damn it.
instantly help teammates that have fallen
Set aside.
during battle.
We'll do
All
that
of our
later.
Yes.
Cleaners have special perks, so that one is hers.
F to me.
Let's jump into another trailer
Literally.
that goes a little more in depth on the Ridden's progression through
Yeet it.
PvP. Check it out.
Get it over your back.
Dude, these things are awesome. Ridden. Okay.
Yeah.
Reeker.
Plague
Okay, there
Ridden.
we go. There we go.
Explorer. Reeker. Fast hitting melee. Wretch. Vomit. Okay, Wretch is the last.
discharge.
Exploder. Just straight up, just call what it is. Explodes. Stinger.
That might be the witch.
Hawkeye.
Oh, is it- oh, there's multiple versions of the things now. I think this is the copy of the witch.
Ho!
That's Hunter, but
Oh boy.
Crusher. Might be the tanks. He's got to be the tanks.
Oh. Melee and burst smash.
There's multiple different types of
witches.
the old
The witches?
yeah. No, everything.
Of course, they gotta have new. They can't just repeat it.
Yeah. But Boomers had like 3 of them. Hunters had like 2.
Power up enhancement abilities. Become more lethal. Oh boy. Oh!
What's up, Stinger?
Yeah, they even have the colors for the guys. Yes!
God, this looks so good.
Okay, so Brandon, we just
I'm
saw
pumped.
that
Wait,
each
it's on
different
Steam.
Ridden has
Yeah, I
their
know.
own variants
always
as
on
well
PC
as
too.
their own mutations
I
on
mean, I
each
need to
variant.
know.
So can you expand
It
a little
sounds
more
like I
on
really
these
need
special
it.
abilities and how they work?
I kind of
Sure. So at the start of each round,
Wretch,
players can
Exploder.
choose between 9 playable Ridden, each with their own unique abilities. So for example, the Stalker can pounce a player and pull them away from their team, or an Exploder can time their detonation in the middle of a group of Cleaners and fling them all in separate directions.
Now, knowing that each Ridden has these different abilities, how do they change and improve throughout a match and improve the Ridden's chance of winning?
No, we must
So
be doing
as
all
the
right.
Ridden battle
We
against
got
the
Jordan
Cleaners, they gain
Nolan.
points. They can spend these points on team-wide upgrades called mutations.
I just
Mutations
glanced, I'm like,
upgrade
who's number
improve
3?
a
You haven't
lot
seen
of
them all?
different
Oh,
things
yeah,
on the Ridden
right.
side, from adding effects
Things
to
are going
their
well.
abilities. They might buff the common AI waves and size and
looks
strength.
so
So the really
good.
cool
I
thing
know.
is so they affect the whole team, and they persist
Damn,
between
dude.
rounds. So as a Ridden team starts to coordinate their upgrades, things can get pretty wild.
What are some
Oh
strategies?
yeah, we got
that the
PC
Ridden
Gaming
team
Show
can
and the
take on
Futures
in
Game
order
Show.
to get a leg
PC
up?
Gaming Show is in 23
If
minutes.
the Cleaners are really sticking together, you can swap to the Wretch and vomit on their location. That's going to cause
Whoa.
them to spread out, right? This is going to open up a whole bunch of opportunities for your other Ridden players to attack, right? So if you get them to spread out and there's a Stalker nearby, Stalker will use the Chaos to grab one of the Cleaners and drag them off into the swarm. The Wretch's vomit also slows their victims, so if
Ooh,
a tall
slows.
boy who's naturally pretty slow can attack one of those slowed characters, they're going to really be able to pummel them. Another good one is if an exploder waits for a cleaner to go revive their friend, they can use that as an opportunity to charge in and detonate on them, sending them flying and doing a massive amount of damage.
Ooh, sounds pretty brutal. So with that being said, which is your favorite Ridden to play as?
That has to be the tall boy. It's pretty easy to pick up and play, and have a lot of fun hitting cleaners across the map.
Speaking of fun, let's talk about weapons. Now, throughout the trailers, you can see a number of different weapons. Can you go a little deeper into what those weapons are and how they work?
So we really wanted to expand on the amount of choices the player had in Back 4 Blood with their weapon. So of course there's handguns, shotguns, LMGs, SMGs, sniper rifles, and a whole bunch of other types of weapons, each with sort of like a unique character feel to
All right,
now,
Nintendo.
How deep does this weapon customization go? I really want to know. What are some of the different attachments and options, and how do they change the gameplay overall?
Absolutely. So
Nice.
there's a lot of different
Diablo 2
customization
Resurrected
options for your
coming
weapons.
September
So throughout the world, you can find
Not surprised.
scopes,
We got Diablo 3, so I'm not really
stocks,
surprised.
Sights, all
It's
that
if we
good
get Diablo
stuff. You can
4.
mix and match them. So there's a ton of options.
I'll be
Last question.
shocked if we get Diablo 4.
Do you have a favorite type of weapon?
Absolutely. So as I said earlier, I really enjoy playing Mom, so her shotgun is definitely at the top of my list.
Ah, that's a solid choice. All right, we've learned a little bit about how it all works, the cleaners, the Ridden, the mutations, as well as how the customization works for the weapons. Thank you so much for joining me, Brandon, and for giving us a little bit more detail on Back 4 Blood's new PvP mode, Swarm.
Thanks for having me. I can't wait for everyone to get their hands on this game. We're all really excited.
I can't wait either. The good news is that you guys won't have to wait too long. There's an open beta coming up on August 12th with an early access portion on August 5th available to those who pre-order. That's all for today, but Back 4 Blood still has a lot more to reveal.
Dang it, I was going
So
to I guess I'm
stay
pre-ordering.
tuned. Bye.
Damn it, I gotta find myself an Xbox.
Well, if they have Series S's on the shelf easily. Oh, GameStop, 15 and 16.
We're here.
Not the 16th.
I'm working. Lunch? I do get an hour for lunch.
And they don't really open. They don't really open until noon.
Probably by that time they're probably gonna be gone. I mean, the 50, depending on how many they have.
Not mine. Just hope to get it on one of those.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So there you go,
throwing it out
folks.
there.
Back 4 Blood looks awesome.
Well, that's it. I guess we got nothing for 20
that
minutes.
was actually a
Giveaway.
surprise
Dude,
for
that
me.
looked awesome.
Giveaway
When
time.
I
Pick out a
played
giveaway.
the game, you know, when the alpha was
Pick
out,
out
people
an item,
termed
sir.
it as, it was, you know,
Let's
a
do a
single-player
giveaway.
cooperative, right? That kind of experience.
Ooh, baby, we
but,
give
you know,
away.
I love me some good old-fashioned, unorthodox PvP types of games.
Oh!
That kind of stuff.
You picked
Yeah, I
it.
played
We
an
do it.
irresponsible amount
Samus
of the versus
Lenticular,
mode
baby.
in Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2.
Let's go.
In which you get to be both the monsters and
Let's
the
go.
player characters. And Swarm mode is
Samus
exactly what I wanted from
Lenticular.
this game. And I like the wrinkle where it's
Yeah.
you're going to die no matter
Here.
what, like you're actually in a horror movie.
Yeah,
At least
baby.
That's what I would do in a horror movie.
Yeah,
Compared to
baby.
immediately.
We're giving
But
away
here, you have to
Samus
try and rack up as big of a
Lenticular.
time as possible and
Let's
challenge
go.
the other team to beat it. I think that's a cool conceit.
Yeah.
And like really, it makes it feel distinct from the campaign mode like you might see in the previous game. So I'm excited for it.
Yeah, and obviously you and I, we both come from an esports background. You know, I see something
Also,
like
the
that. It
people
looks
that,
different, and we know Turtle
run
Rock's
Mario Kart
history,
8 will take care of
having
getting
tried
codes
different
for the
games and different
Later.
unorthodox
Later.
multiplayer
Like
games
tonight.
In the past. But
Think after we're done with all
I think
this
that there's
show.
some potential there for some fun competition.
And after I probably talked to my
I
fiance.
don't know if I see it as like a full esport, but like a
Agreed.
Twitch
Actually, don't know
Rivals
what
or
her
something.
plan is.
Like
She's not
some
telling
fun
me.
competitions. Like
Right
we
now,
get
she's
a
probably
couple
at my parents'
G4
house.
hosts together.
Shameless
we
plug.
start playing shameless plug. I got you, Jerry.
Shameless plug.
Shameless plug. And then we all play together. We're the zombies. We're the good guys. And then we do it in real life.
Interesting.
No, I wouldn't want to do
Wonder
that in
what
real
the
life,
deck-
especially not
I
after the
guess
week
I
we
missed the
had.
deck part of
Damon, though, I know you're a single-player guy, but I know
Well,
you
I'm
also
kinda
played
curious.
Everyone
What's
did
the
the
deck is?
PvP.
So because of this Back 4 Blood,
I mean, it does look good.
what I like about it
Good
is,
in
yes,
decks,
it is,
25%.
you know, PvP, but it still pulls back to the
Playing with
single-player experience.
How's
very
Playing with Friends
well,
going from
and
20
I
to
think
0?
For that reason, it should appeal to
How's
folks
that
who
happen?
maybe don't really want to dive into PvP.
Well, it's
but
a live
enjoy,
poll.
You know, the
I'm sure they're doing it on
gameplay
Twitter or
mechanics.
something.
I think there's actually a
It's a
character or a
hashtag.
class
No, they're doing
just
it
for
on
people like
Twitch.
me in the PvP, and that's
hashtag
the Exploder.
Yes.
Playing with
I'm
friends.
gonna die a lot, but if I can take out
That's
two
what.
enemies
That's
with
what.
me,
That's
I
what.
don't
What
mind
Left 4
dying
Dead. The fun of
Yeah,
Left 4 Dead is
exactly.
playing with friends.
It's all right to just
So the
run
fun
up
of
there,
Back 4 Blood is
blow
gonna be
yourself
playing with
up a few
friends,
times.
obviously.
You know what, man, Michael? It looks
Obviously.
like it's going to be a good time. Do you feel like this is something that you can pick up and play repeated sessions of. Like,
Yeah, I miss having that game where I could just like play with my friends back home and just be really loud and ignorant over comms. Like Left 4 Dead is 1,000% that game for us. We just wow out on Discord or whatever. But it's really exciting in the sense that when you think about it, Left 4 Dead was a source mod, and so like Turtle Rock obviously made their bread off that.
They want it.
The production values of Back 4 Blood, this is their opportunity to kind of bring back that magic of Left 4 Dead, but like do it on a much bigger scale. And like that presentation that we saw, it's like, yo, we're going all in on this mode with all these classes, these different characters. Yo, it's gonna be wild.
War t-shirt.
So it's really
another one
really
bites
promising
dust.
because that format, that foundation is strong enough already.
But if you go do it through our link, we'll get a kickback. We'll get a kickback on anything that you buy.
And funny enough, we did not mention
I'll get a kickback on everything.
Blood was also on the Xbox press briefing as well. So you actually saw a few of the different elements that are going to be coming to this game. Something that I love, obviously,
that's where our
giant monsters. Giant monsters always a plus.
You're thinking of Into the AM.
You saw, I think they said
Into
like
the AM, by the way.
Into the AM.
Makes amazing
The
shirts.
huge monster that we ended up seeing.
Makes amazing shirts like this right here.
Building just came in, so I'm trying
Into
to
the
figure
AM.
out, like, okay,
This
cool,
awesome
we're
printed shirt,
co-oping this,
which
we're
I have to
getting in there,
wash
we're
because I
taking
just
him
wore it
down
2 days ago.
together,
But I didn't
but
wash
then
it because
also
I want to
very
make sure it was here
excited
for the
for
show. They make shirts like this. They're super soft, pre-shrunk, 10% off discount code down in the description. All you gotta go to is intotheam.com/Nintendo Prime 10.
Well, you have a mask on, so
seriously,
it's
awesome.
Like,
Check them out.
We're trying to be COVID safe,
Check 'em out.
GB.
Back to
Thank
the
you very much.
Totally.
But no, I mean, it just seems like such a fun game. The last time I played Left 4 Dead 2 was quite honestly in middle school, and all my friends were older at me and just yelling at me.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, cool. I now see some of the mechanics that Michael was mentioning, being able to kind of like throw up on people and move them out of their hiding spots, or trying to like separate people from the rest of the squad. I can't wait to like, with my newly formed adult brain, try to implement some of these.
Well, if there's one thing a game like Back 4 Blood is good for, it's good for yelling at friends and having
We'll
a
announce
good
the winner,
time.
by the way, in
One
like 10
friend
minutes.
Who I love yelling at. It's
In like
Greg
10
Miller,
minutes.
who's over with Jackie. Greg, take it away.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Golden
Yep.
Boy.
Yep.
Always
International
a
on this
pleasure
one.
to yell at you. Avi's newly formed adult brain.
She's so sweet.
At
Our
what
little
point
baby.
does it form? At what year does the adult? You know what? We won't. Let's keep talking a little bit about Back 4 Blood.
I was gonna say all of ours is still forming.
Exactly
so,
right. I'm
yeah,
doing
we
more,
still got a long way.
I'm hurting mine more than I'm helping at this point.
Honestly,
I
though,
think.
this one
What did you think? PvP, Back 4 Blood.
Sorry if the
Oh
if the,
my goodness!
glass breaks in the
I
frame.
absolutely love
If that breaks the
everything
international
I
shit,
did
no.
with Back 4
We'll
Blood.
bubble wrap the hell out of it.
Since
Oh,
the
yeah.
first
No, for
trailer,
sure.
to be
We'll break
completely
some
honest,
breaks.
and then I've
You
just
know,
been
international
tracking
shipping, the
every
kickboxes
single
around.
YouTube video that I can get my hands on.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do
And,
the best we
actually,
can.
the
All I really
co-founder,
care is
Phil
that
Robb,
particular
it was like in
stuff
some
is-
YouTube video, and he was like,
Think of
we've
this
had to
less
sit
as a
back
frame
the last
if
10
you
years
win
and watch
internationally,
other people
more as a
rip
way
on
to
something we
protect what's inside the
created.
frame.
And I feel like he's like, y'all, I'm
So it doesn't
bringing
get
it
folded.
100%.
That is the
We're going to
reason
give
why
you
we put it in
cleaners
something
with depth.
like this.
We're going to give you ridden with depth.
Even for local shipping,
you know,
just
we
so it
just
doesn't
heard
get folded,
Awfully, and we
dented.
heard Golden Boy talking
You know,
about the
that's-
potential
you put
for
this in a
esports
bubble
here.
mirror.
And I was talking to you, I said, wow, do you
That
think
thing's
there
getting
could be the
bent in half
potential for
about
that?
4
So a lot
times.
of people thinking that as well. I think they're bringing their A game, and I have
Another one
loved
bites dust.
everything I have seen.
I adored Left 4 Dead, but I only played it co-op. I've never been the PvP person.
You're a
and it's-
lover, not a fighter.
Well, it's interesting.
Oh,
to
you
get
know
to
them
this
in real
point
life,
now,
Ratty,
in
dude? That's awesome,
2021
guys.
And talk about
Yeah,
this.
dude,
and
Into
look
the AM
forward
are
to just
great
talking this
people.
presentation because I can see
really are.
me and my friends playing that. I can see.
They've worked with
Kinda
us a couple
Funny
months now.
doing
They're
streams of
awesome.
that.
Oh, yeah.
And I think this round, best of 3.
I would
switch
love if you
sides,
guys
go
would decide to
through,
purchase
clear
some
the
shirts
fastest
from them
of the
because
time.
they have been a
Gets really
huge supporter of the
interesting
channel the
really
last couple
quickly.
months.
When you have somebody,
And I love
and
their
I think
products.
also about how I
Legitimately
guess
love
my,
their products.
since as old
Literally,
as I am, and as
besides
long
this
ago
show,
as
I
Left 4
wear
Dead
them, like,
2
every
was,
day.
the way my gaming preferences have changed, because I still think of it as Left 4 Dead and what I do with Left 4 Dead, but
We
in
bought
reality, right,
this-
there's, for me
this
personally,
thing.
been Predator Hunting Grounds. There's been Friday the 13th. There's
They
been
want to
these
know
different
like
things
who
that
made
are
this. Nobody.
challenging.
I don't know.
My
Someone
friends
made
try to
it
go at it.
somewhere.
And then switch up
Eh.
the teams, right? When somebody like
I
Snowbike
can't read
Mike
it.
comes in and is
Some-
way too
I don't
powerful
know.
and
But
is
we
too
bought
big,
it.
we'll put him over on the ridden side and have
We
that try to
bought it
balance for
at the
us.
store.
I thought it sounded really good. I'm right there with you. I like
Where do you
this
get the
idea
shirts?
of-
TeePublic.
One of the things they were talking about is,
Which
for every
ones?
round,
All
the
those
area of
shirts.
play shrinking.
Our shirts.
So that it does become
Are at TeePublic.
you've sat there,
No,
you've
those
established
shirts
your
that we're
base of
giving away are also
operations,
on
and now
TeePublic.
you've got to
The other ones
move
are
all the
from
way over
TeePublic
there.
as well. Okay.
You
Now,
know
what
all
are the
about that
designs
battle
are on
royale,
TeePublic?
So I
I
was
don't know
like,
about that.
okay, I'm here
There's
for
a
that for
thousand
sure.
of them. so
who
good luck
do you think
finding
you're
them.
going to
But
pick? I
They
was
are
leaning
on
towards
T-Pole.
Holly with the bat. You know me, I'm all melee over here.
I'm with the shotgun. I mean, like that's a pretty good one, right? You know what I mean?
Mom with the shotgun. You can't beat that for
And then,
sure.
I mean, what about when you,
Or
when you
what
think
for
of the
Husky?
Ridden
We already
team?
gave away the shirts.
Honestly,
so why are we,
Amelie stole
why
my
are we talking
pick.
about the
I
shirts
want
right
to
now?
vomit on people.
Really?
I do.
Oh, are you talking about
I'm
Into
just
the
like, oh,
AM?
it's too
They
fun.
have
Though
double
Baby
XL,
Exploder
triple
could
XL
be-
shirts.
Oh, yeah.
I agree with
Oh, yeah.
Damon
And
as
they're
well. That could be
pre-shrunk.
really fun
See,
too.
Crusher is.
So-
I think
So they don't shrink if you wash them.
Husky boys like us.
They're actually nice for Husky
But again,
boys
it'll be
because they
about
don't
building,
shrink.
teams together. Now
You don't
play
have
the
to worry
Ridden,
about
all
how
that
you
different
wash
stuff.
So
Oh my
How
gosh,
you
we
dry.
could talk
Birdman
back for
says
Blood
a
Today. They're like
Plague
pages
Tale
and pages.
Requiem is coming
But
to
want even more
Switch as a
details,
cloud
Back
game?
for Blood's lead
What?
producer sat down with our
Interesting.
partners
I don't
at
know.
Reddit
Hold
for
up.
an in-depth
Yeah.
AMA. Check it out.
Top left down, sunshine shining. Hold up.
Crossplay.
We are going to be supporting this in our up-and-coming beta that people will be able to play this August. And of course, we also fully intend to support that for the launch of the game. We're going to be supporting two modes.
yeah, Plague Tale
PvE
Requiem.
and PvP. PvE is your
coming
more
to Switch.
traditional kind of style where you're
Same
going
way
against
Hitman.
the AI.
Here's the
with
official announcement. We're gonna mute them for a moment. The official announcement for our Plague Tale Requiem for Switch says we're excited to finally bring to light a Plague Tale Requiem sequel to Asobu Studio and Focus Home Interactive critically acclaimed A Plague Tale Innocence. After the game's original epic finale to a heartbreaking story of resilience, players will embark on the emotional journey of a second chapter. They will follow Amika and her brother Hugo on a perilous new quest, doing whatever it takes to survive brutal, uncaring world. A Plague Tale Requiem is a direct sequel to A Plague Tale's Innocence. Previously, players lived the grim tale through Amika and her little brother Hugo in a heartwarming adventure through the darkest hours of history. Hunted by Inquisition soldiers and surrounded by unstoppable swarms of rats, Amika and Hugo came to know and trust each other as they struggle to survive against overwhelming odds and fight to earn their place. It is available on Switch. It's releasing in 2022, and it will be a streaming
This
game.
was the one I think that we thought
When you're,
was
as you're
our,
saying, when you're going from
AMA4
safe room
before
to
it was-
safe room, we're going to have special events.
That was the one with the I think that was the one
We're
that
going
was
to have
we
some
thought was
lulls
AMA4
when
before
you're not always getting
it turned out to
hoarded
be
by
not that.
tons and tons of zombies, so you'll have time to explore, explore each map, explore each area, where you'll be able to look for loot or upgrades or attachments to weapons, all that kind of thing. And we'll also have some secondary objectives in each of these maps that players will be able to complete.
This is cool.
So yeah, as you say, ADS wasn't in Left 4 Dead.
As Brian C. said, stop asking when giveaways happen or when they're going to be.
A lot of
We're in the
games
current-
these days
we're in the
do
current
support
giveaway.
There's a
very
current
much
giveaway
fair
pinned
comment.
right now.
So it's something we
If you
definitely
don't
wanted
want
to
it,
include,
don't worry about it.
players
If you're
have
just
that
here
option.
waiting for us
And I
to
believe
announce
we
the
do
winner
have,
so you can
some
leave,
cards that can disable
maybe I'll just
ADS,
not announce the winner for the
that's
next
kind of
3
not a
hours.
thing.
I don't care. Got to be here live to win. It's one of those things, guys. It was a lot of work. Here, let's talk about the giveaways for a moment.
Just to be awkward, I know.
Just to clarify some things. So here's the deal. These giveaways, this entire show, by the way, it took me like 2 months to put together. But besides that, besides all the monetary investment and everything, I'm not here to guilt trip anyone. These giveaways we did specifically took a lot of planning. Took weeks and weeks and weeks of email exchanges, weeks and weeks and weeks of budgeting and going to stores and buying things. It was a lot of work to make these giveaways happen. So we really appreciate it. People are just patient and let us do this on our schedule, please, because it's already stressful enough handling things with how crazy it gets. And I see that my children, my fiance are home, so I will be right back because I want to say hi to them.
And honestly,
to try and hide out.
for the most part, we honestly don't even have a clue when these giveaways are happening. We're just pulling them out of our rear end sometimes. So sometimes, yeah, you know,
I have a little bit of
attack.
You have a little bit of an idea.
To get some free hits in while they're trying to free themselves. So
well, yeah,
it's a lot of fun.
No, for sure.
Playing
For sure.
and helping
I get you. With
coordinating.
But I'm going to be here today, so we're also good with that. Okay, I'm going to.
Thank you so much. We're really excited for the beta
Okay.
and the launch of the main game. It was pretty amazing that Warner Brothers gave us the opportunity to make this game. And then, as you said, the atmosphere in the studio at the time was electric, and it has continued
guys, I'm not looking at
to
chat
remain
right now,
so,
so if
even though
you
we've
are
developed this
chatting-
game in somewhat unusual circumstances.
It was right.
These Ridden can certainly mutate into all sorts of different shapes and sizes. So, you know, who knows what monstrous thing they might turn into next. We won't be supporting that at launch, but you can, of course, queue in with 3 of your friends into PvP. And I think it's important to point out that during a match of PvP, you play different rounds. And then at one point you will be playing as the Ridden, and then at one point you'll be playing as the Cleaners. So, you know, you're going to have a chance to pick off Ridden during a normal match of PvP with 3 of your friends.
Here's that. And back to this.
We would love to support split screen, but right now it's something that unfortunately won't be available at launch. We don't currently support that, but you can build different decks with the card system, and that'll give you the option to take, you know, maybe like reload speed you like, which another character has. So you can add that to your deck, and you can start customizing your character that way. So you would have similarities to some of the Cleaners' abilities. Okay, thanks for hanging around. Give me the opportunity to answer some of these questions for you.
Excited for
don't forget, in August, there's the open beta. It's going live. We'd love you all to play as much of that as you can, because that'll get us ready for the big day in October when we bring the full game to you. Look out. Get ready. Back for blood.
It's our way of giving back to gamers because of the year that we had this past year. So it's our way of giving back to you guys. But again,
more power.
IGN Summer of Gaming has officially partnered with the ESA for E3 2021. IGN Summer of Gaming is now all summer long. From major press conferences and announcements at E3 2021 to the IGN Expo with exclusive gameplay and reveals to exciting first looks at the hottest new games and in-depth developer interviews, IGN Summer of Gaming has it all. IGN Summer of Gaming begins right now.
Or it could begin right now. That might be... Did they just say PC begins right now? Okay, now they're ahead of time? Okay. Gotta push a button. It actually might be starting now. Might be 5 minutes early. I could be wrong.
I grew up where you would buy games and they were big floppies. Not the little diskette floppies, but like the big floppies, you know? And you'd go and you'd buy the game and it came in this big box. And of course, internet came about and it was like AOL 1.0. This is like when it was black and white and you'd connect and you'd have the extra
That's because I'm leaning away from it. Guys, this mic is not like our lab mics. If I kind of move one side to one side, I'm sorry, I try to keep in front of it, but...
And I was like, oh my God, this whole world
part of it is that I have to. If I lean away from it, I can get a little quiet. I try, like I said, I try to keep my full. But yeah,
E3
sorry,
2021 and the #1 podcast publisher in the U.S. Listen to all your favorite shows on the iHeartRadio app. Jackie, Golden Boy. Yes. It's continuing. Can you believe we are moments away from the PC gaming show? It's coming up. We can't wait. It's going to be exciting.
The
question I have for you is,
giveaways
and especially you, Alex, what does the PC gaming show mean to you?
I just forgot.
Well, you know, so I grew up traditionally. I'm taking it all the way back when I was a young lad in the Bronx. No, but I grew up traditionally playing console games.
Yeah.
So, you know, when I got older, when I got some money and I can afford to get a PC, you know, I was like turned to this world, and now like that's all I ever want to play.
Yeah.
Like PC for me is everything.
I can't believe I forgot
So
that
this show, and of course being hosted by none other than one of the legends of esports, Day 9.
Yep.
It's a real joy to watch it. You know, you're always going to get some fun games out of there, and it puts a spotlight on games that you normally wouldn't get to hear about because you know there's so much going on with the hustle and bustle of E3.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I think is special about PC Gaming Show, is that it is, first off, designed for the PC player, which I know sounds like the stupidest thing a host can say, but it's true because it's designed in a way of like, hey,
the screenshots and stuff like that,
talk to them on a different level.
Those are for the digital codes.
What do you get out of the show?
The like giveaways, like the Samus and stuff like that.
I'm all about that PC
That's just gonna be you, re-at Nate in the chat.
When I was in the
And then
Bronx,
Nate
I
will,
built the PC once.
email
She
you
got
and
two
you
over
will
there. She got one gathering dust she doesn't
respond
even
with your
need.
shipping address
okay,
then once you confirm that you are here.
I was just saying that
that's how these
what
physical
I love
ones
about
work.
the PC gaming show
The
is
digital
that
ones are the
my
ones where
brother
you
was a
need to take a
huge
screenshot
PC
of
fan.
you
You know,
winning.
like I just remember him being
and send-
glued
and
to the
DM me with
computer,
that.
and I
So.
was more like you. I played more console, and I was
Yeah.
like, "What are you doing over here?" And actually, like I took it upon myself after he passed away to like really dive in and learn how to play in PC. I'm awful. I'm absolutely terrible, but I feel connected to him.
You can plug your controller in, so you're good.
Yeah,
You know,
you're right. There's also that option as well. But I'm also of the camp that the surprises.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, I just think you always see a game that just makes you light up and smile. And there's just so many trailers. So
It'll be interesting
I'm
to see
very
what new
excited.
PC
Yeah,
tech
that's
comes
the thing
out.
about it, right? Is I feel like you were talking about it. It's discoverability. It's something you wouldn't
Very
get
true.
in one of the bigger conferences. So it's stuff that can be targeted and incredibly niche. It can be like something that is this strategy simulator you would have never seen on a main stage at Xbox or anywhere else in E3. But here it is getting the time it deserves. And it offers such a great insight into what inevitably will be coming to consoles eventually.
Yeah, very true. But you are going to see things that, you know, sometimes you'll get that big game that's there because it is very important. Especially there was like a period where like all on PC was just like World of Warcraft, and then like, you know, you had Counter-Strike and a few other things. And that's all people cared about. But it's very important that the PC gaming community continues to be taken care of, continue to be supported, and that's why I love this show, and I think it is so important for the space.
100%. And it's also such a great avenue for independent developers.
Very
You
true.
know what I mean, right now it is so easy if you want to make a game to go and try making a game on your PC, and with all the different digital storefronts, you're able to get out there. But you don't want to hear me talk about the PC gaming show. You'd rather see it. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the PC Gaming Show.
PC Gaming Show.
Thank you, guys.
You guys are...
Space Year 2021. Having spent the last 12 months hunkered down and definitely not hiding in a subterranean bunker, our heroes have fled Earth aboard a spacecraft with one purpose. To bring you the hottest trailers, to bring you the best interviews, to bring you the PC Gaming Show.
All right, good start so far. As people can tell, I like cheesy.
Situation cleanses.
Sean!
Situation
Sean!
cleanses. Situation
Do something! Do something!
Countdown to the extinction of human race begins now.
Oh, Deadbot, no! We have so much to live for. I'm pretty sure Half-Life 3 is going to be announced this year!
4, 3, 2.
It is so good to be back, gang, and this year, we're in space!
Aye, aye, Captain. Happy to be remotely on board, Sean. Well, I'm so glad you were able to finance this year's PC gaming show by, you know, selling all those black market graphics cards you've been hoarding.
Dang. Ah, yes, a crime with absolutely no real-world consequences. Hey, Frankie, wait a minute. Is that a 65-ton catapult mech model CPLTC-1 as featured in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries?
Sean, I always knew you had immaculate taste. It most certainly is.
I can't wait for this year's significantly more weaponized PC gaming show to go off without a hitch. Which reminds me, Debbot, can you run a quick hitch scan?
Yes, Sean. Of course, Sean. Running hitch scan.
Oh, and I also want to warmly welcome someone new to the crew. Mika Burton, welcome.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy to be here and look forward to bringing all of you fresh new PC games and hardware.
Hitch scan complete. 0 hitches found presently or in 13,908,665 possible futures.
Hooray!
Guys, need to explain what happens when the giveaway
So what's the plan, Cap?
Well, Frankie, Debbot's going to send you the coordinates for your first target now. Your targets might be exclusive interviews, trailer premieres, or any number of amazing new computer games to beam down to the fine people on Earth.
Mission received.
Now, this is going to continue until all the targets are acquired and our mission is completed smoothly and without a hitch. Isn't that right, Debbot?
Yes, no hitches located, Sean. Not a single hitch in sight.
But first, let's teleport down to the stage to check in on E3 happenings. The only reason we're allowed to legally be back on Earth.
Oh, planet Earth.
Oh, great to be back, right? Am I right?
One of my favorite planets in the whole galaxy.
It's all right.
And thank God that teleporter was conveniently built just out of frame of camera. Mika, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2021. It feels great to be back on a live stage once again. Over the next 90 minutes, we're going to bring you a showcase of some of the most exciting upcoming PC titles with world premieres and exclusive interviews.
And if dozens of new trailers wasn't enough for you guys, later in the show, we are going to tell you how to win a custom MechWarrior 5 themed PC powered by Intel.
Nice.
So you're going to want to stick around for that.
Now, make sure to keep out a special look for a special promo code throughout the show from Humble Bundle, during which you can get a ticket to get Civilization 6 Platinum Edition for just $10. But right now, we're gonna kick things off with Nautica Blade Point, probably the most original entry in the Battle Royale genre this year. Let's go!
You are watching the 2021 PC Gaming Show.
PC Gaming!
Cloud-based GeForce Now, NVIDIA's cloud gaming service that connects PC gamers like you to their own library of games, purchased from digital stores like Steam, Epic Game Store, Online 2, and Orcs Side 3. But first, a trailer for Humble Games, Dodgeball Academia. And be sure to check out GeForce
he's
Now,
not quite back yet.
for PC,
Need to
Mac,
grab
Shield,
a
Android,
dog.
Chromebook, and
Come for the
iOS.
dog.
Visit GeForceNow.com to learn more.
World premiere.
Finally,
What do we got? What do we got?
I've made it. My time is now. I will become the best player the school has ever
PC.
Nice.
Dodgeball Academia, here I come.
Make sure to check out Dodgeball Academia out soon from Humble Games. Ooh, that was sweet. Don't you agree, DevBot?
Sure.
Definitely anything.
Look cool. I agree with whatever you say.
I'm sensing a little bit of resentment there, buddy. Has something rusted your ports?
Nothing. I am happy to play second fiddle to a captain as charming and handsome as you. I have also definitely not dedicated multiple cores to computing revenge plans in a range of lethalities.
Great!
New target acquired, Cap. It looks like Chivalry 2 with a special word from Steve Piggott, CEO and creative director of Torn Banner Studios.
Hey guys, Steve Piggott, founder of Torn Banner Studios and creative director on Chivalry 2, which just launched 5 days ago. I'm so happy to be here at the PC Gaming Show. Chivalry 2, if you don't know, is a first-person slasher, which is like the first-person shooter, except instead of guns and grenades, you've got swords, battle axes, longbows, and players are fighting it out on these huge 64-player battlefields. It's all about creating those epic sword-fighting duels that you see in medieval Hollywood movies, and also that huge clash, the Battle of the Bastards kind of chaos and carnage. So the post-launch support plan is going to look like a mixture of mid and massive level content updates coming out across this year. One of the things we're most excited about is taking it to different eras in the medieval period. Before we've done the early period, now we're going closer to the later period in the upcoming update where you're going to get a bit more refined medieval armors and refined atmospheres that you can then go in and tarnish it and smear blood all over. But we really want to take players into different experiences and make each of our maps its own game mode and make it something that medieval army would actually do when they go into a space. And when you come across these pristine gardens and this beautiful castle, you get to tear it all down and cause it's a canvas for your destruction.
Slay them all!
Our passion for Chivalry 2 is basically bottomless. It's the game that got us onto the scene and started the company, and it's the game that's going to take us so much further.
With the post-launch plan for Chivalry 2, the game at launch is a foundation. It's intentionally been built to be extended.
It's not just out and done. We're going to support it a lot with post-launch content.
Galencourt is the first TO map that's coming out post-launch.
Galencourt is going to take us to
Yes, he's back.
medieval times or the
Back
late
again.
medieval times.
It really captures Nate is the back. Agathian Don't tell ideals your of being friends. this like noble, rich, wealthy place where the prosperous live.
You're going to feel like you're sieging Tower of
Who's
London.
making you
if it
excited
was
for
on
this
a
stuff?
port where ships could dock into. You'll also be blowing up a couple ships,
You?
which is fun.
You were making them excited for it?
We've got a ton of weapons coming in
I
at
mean,
launch, but there'll
you were
be
the one
more
here,
and
not
more
me.
added to it
Is
post-launch
this the
as
only
well.
thing they showed us of our
A
show?
new fighting style
they've
is really
done,
going to change up the
Blade
experience
Point
and change how you have to fight
Dodgeball,
everyone.
I think.
Nice.
Post-launch content is something that we're going to be working on for a long time.
The game is really going to at least double in size for free.
All right. We got a winner drawing for this.
Okay. You heard the man. Winner being drawn.
Next up, we have an exciting look at Dying Light 2,
Y'all can
and
shut up.
make sure to stick around to find out how you can
You guys
win a
pissing off Eric while I was
custom
gone?
Mech Warrior PC
keep
from
this to
our
myself.
friends at Intel.
Right?
I'll put it on the ceiling so I can look at it during certain activities. Are you serious? That's who won.
Yes, yes it is.
That's who won.
Well, okay.
Congrats, Jean-Pierre Hernandez. That's the name that was drawn.
Is this today's,
Are you here, Jean-Pierre Hernandez? You have won the Metroid Lenticular. Look at that.
What is
Yeah. At least he's wearing some clothes.
It's not rigged.
Rigged.
It's not rigged. I mean, yeah.
Yesterday it was Carl Strufer that kept drawing it.
No.
Wasn't it?
No, it was.
I need his look. Well, there's still a Switch to give away. Skyward Sword Joy-Cons.
Sebastian Gross.
Sebastian, that's what
Sebastian. It loved it. Really loved it.
Where is are they here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Jean-Pierre Hernandez here?
It took him a little bit to respond.
I know. I'm waiting a moment.
What is this game? I mean, I'm pretty sure that possibly missed. Oh. Nintendo Prime, dude. Nintendo Prime.
There it is. I see
Nintendo
it.
Prime.
I see it. Jean-Pierre Hernandez, congratulations.
My
You already
name is
have your
Chris
shipping
Mame.
address, I believe.
I'm narrative
So we can just go get that
director
taken care of.
in Dying Light 2, Stay Human.
Oh, what was that game? Dang it, I missed it. What was the game name, guys?
And-
Tell me what that last game was.
I don't know. and Diva
Especially
Crossing.
for the viewers of
I
the PC
said at the
gaming
very
show,
beginning of all of
I'm gonna
this,
tell you
everyone can
a
enter
little
all of the
bit
giveaways and win
about the
multiple
Dying
times.
Light universe.
There's no such thing as
So,
unfair
stay
when
tuned.
it's a random drawing. I have no control over it. I click a
Every
button
strategy
and it draws
begins
random
somewhere.
winner. If your name gets
This one
chosen
started
twice,
with a virus
it is what
that
it is.
escaped
Nothing
from
I can do
Haran.
about it. That
The
is
city
how
we
the
met
name of the
in
game
the
works.
first part of the game. And
So.
it reached the whole world, including the city where
Ramen.
Dying Light 2 takes
Ramen.
place.
Okay.
Remember January
Like ramen.
6,
Thank you. With a
2025.
W instead of M.
Yes.
That
Flip-
day,
flip the M.
later known
Yeah.
as Black Monday, the military ordered
what are
chemicals
we
So
watching
that's
now?
just
to
how
be
it goes.
dropped on the city.
We have not
was a
limited
mistake.
this to one winner
A
per
huge
person
mistake.
or anything like that. It's too
The chemicals
hard to keep to
mixed
do all
with
that stuff.
water penetrated the soil, killing plants,
Yeah, the
turning
RNG
most
the
people
RNG
into
gods are-
bloodthirsty
Yeah, it's
monsters.
RNG. That's all it is. We
Don't
don't
think
control
of
it.
them
It's literally
as
Eric
zombies,
sees me
though.
doing it. I'm not
They're
just
more
picking
like
people.
Half-alive,
It's all
suffering
RNG.
people
It's all
who
random
attack
selection by
everything that
computer
lives
programs.
as a result of their pain
Of course,
and
there's gonna be
rage.
more giveaways.
Those who survived
Is the stream over?
chemical raid took refuge on the
No,
rooftops.
we still
A
have
new
like another
order has
4 or
been
5
born
hours
in
to
the
go,
city.
guys.
People
So
live on
we're-
rooftops.
Yeah, we got a long
monsters
journey ahead.
in the streets.
What are they talking about?
Nobody in their right mind would dare to come down.
Dota?
Well, let's say almost nobody. The exception is the main character of Dying Light 2, Aiden. But why is he braver than others? How did he develop such a unique parkour and combat skills? Believe me, guys, I would gladly answer all these questions, but I'm not here to spoil it for you. Let me tell you one thing.
Same nightmare haunts me every night. I'm locked up with other kids. I don't know what he did to me, but he did it every day, over and over, looking for something he couldn't
I mean,
find.
I hate being
The
that
worst part was that he did the same to my sister.
jackassery, but people need to
I'll
stop
never forget
fighting.
her
Just
scream
get
when they
along.
separated
Come on,
us.
guys.
What could I do?
I could just keep
They had
this.
rifles, and we.
None of it. I don't own any
We
of
were
this
5
stuff. I
years
mean, some of the
old.
stuff I'm giving away
And
that
there
I
was
did own.
fire, explosions, chaos.
I want this stuff. I want it.
I got away. Soldiers took me out of the city, but
I
my
want that Breath
sister
of the Wild wall.
stayed.
Yeah.
There.
I could use a new Switch.
My Mia.
My Switch is fan fail.
I left her.
We meet Aiden as one of the many, many children
If Eric's getting frustrated,
undergoing
it's getting bad.
mysterious
Time to
medical
stop.
research. The last thing Aiden remembers from that
Everyone
time
needs to stop.
is extreme pain, then a fire, and a little girl that was being tested with him.
Man, things are getting
Her
tested.
name was Mia. She was
Hold
his
on for
sister.
that. Hold on for. I got a
What
solution to
happened
this
next
testiness. Hold
after
on.
the fire?
I got a solution.
Is Mia still alive?
For right now.
The following years haunted Aiden with these questions and with guilt
Problem
over
solved.
leaving her. Moreover, Mia is the only answer to the question who Aiden really is. Now in 2036, we meet Aiden when
We'll see who
for
really
the first
enjoys our
time
show.
during his pilgrimage,
Hold on.
he finds a clue about how to find his
I ain't
sister.
messing around.
Aiden's path to the truth is tough, full of challenges and adventures.
Notice how there's no more chats.
The difficult choices to
I
make
turned the
as
live
well
chat
as
off.
their consequences
Interesting.
await you. You're going to discover them
You're gonna be
all
bitching?
in
You guys ain't getting to talk. Just
December
enjoy the show.
2021.
You don't enjoy the show? Peace.
I feel bad for the people who are actually behaving.
Yeah,
and
if they're enjoying the show, they're tired of the bitching too.
I'm sorry, they are
tired
the
of the
majority
bitching
of the
too.
people. Which
And they're
sucks
and they're tired of the bitching too.
Dying Light 2.
Sit back and enjoy. Dying Light 2.
Ooh,
sit
that
back
was
and
Dying
actually, this is
Light
kind of
2,
distracting us
and it
from
looks great.
actually enjoying these
well,
games.
we are
That's
here
what we're here
back
for, is
on
to
the
see these
E3
games.
stage so we can
So-
get
We'll see if I
closer
turn it back
to
on
your
later.
comments and reactions to
Not
what you're
feeling it
seeing
right now, I'll
on
tell
this
you
year's
that.
PC Gaming Show.
That is right, Sean. So you out there, keep your comments coming in. And as you're watching this year, we want to get your input on a subject that Sean and I are pretty passionate about, PC building. So this year, we've put a number of prototype PCs based on MechWarrior 5, but we're only going to manufacture one
I'll
of
be
them.
a little
and
bit nicer.
you get to pick which custom
Okay, I know
design
what you
becomes
mean
our flagship
Maybe.
PC for this year's
Studio
PC
mode.
Gaming Show, powered by the 11th Gen Intel Core i9 processor.
Is he done too?
That is correct.
Oh,
Each
okay.
of the
Game over.
prototype
I
PCs
was
that
like,
you see
he's
before you
walking
on
back
the screen
to the
are
locker room,
paired
locker
with
room,
one of the
he's
6
done
factions
too?
of
I'll be a
MechWarrior 5.
little nice.
The Free Worlds League, the Draconis Combine, the Federated Sons, the Compellin Confederation, and more.
So cast your vote now for which
There we
faction
go.
and custom PC you want to win, and help us pick the best design.
I'm currently personally pulling for the Draconis Combine because, as you can see by my beautiful patch, I'm the biggest
There we go.
fan
What
of
else do the
MechWarrior
members
5 on the
only?
PC Gaming Show.
Well, all right. Well, we'll check in later to see which group survives this MechWarrior showdown. But for now, let's check in with our very own mech
You're
pilot,
okay,
Frankie
Diva.
Ward, who went on a
You're okay,
special
Diva.
mission to get
Obviously,
a closer
you
look
know, when
at
English isn't
Sega
your first language,
and
that can be
Amplitude
hard.
Studios'
Obviously,
upcoming
text
strategy game,
is a
Humankind.
problem with communication, and I think people get a little testy because they didn't win, or same person won twice, or like people get
Yeah,
testy
guys,
over
in
stuff. Be
Humankind,
mad at
we'll be
us.
creating
Be
a
mad at me.
civilization
Take all
as
your anger out of me.
unique as
At
you are.
Nintendo Prime me and tell me to
speaking
fuck
of
off.
unique,
Right.
it's
Don't
me,
attack other people.
Frankie
Yeah.
Ward. Looking kind of good, don't you
Oh,
think?
Civ.
Wondering how I got into the game?
You gotta remember, this is literally a bot picking these winners too. It's not us. We click a button.
We're just doing the
It
best
gives
we can.
it-
Let's get back to the show. We're done.
Yep.
We're doing members only the rest of the stream. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm sorry. General chat, I'm really sorry to our long-term members that were enjoying it. I'm locking it down. Behave better tomorrow, or this is the way it's going to be for the rest of the next 2 streams, and only our members are going to get the win stuff. Because I'm done with this. Alright, back to the show.
Ready to play
It's gotta be Civ.
against me
Oh, it is.
in the Humankind close beat.
Is it a new Civ?
Starting now.
Civ 6. At least that's what chat was saying before.
Thanks, Logan the Buck.
Sega.
The few ruin it for the whole. That's how it goes. I didn't really ruin it for the whole. The members were fine.
Yep. Got another member.
What's up, Kaylin R? Welcome. Welcome to becoming the latest member of the board of directors.
I missed all of these games, so sorry.
Good. No matter. Bunch of indie games, which is cool.
Yeah. I'm sure some of these games are good.
Thank you, Silas Crusher, for becoming a member of the
Yeah.
member count.
Oh yeah.
We have 8 new plus the 19. We should be at 27. 27 out of 50 on the member count.
Thank you for watching the PC Gaming Show. My name is DevBot, your cloud-based artificial intelligence, and while it could be lonely without a physical body, I am streaming to you from GeForce Now, where you can play hit games like Rocket League and Apex Legends on nearly any device. With a library of over 900 games and new titles added every GFN Thursday, there's something for everyone and always something new. Coming up, a special word from Valve. But first, Orcs Must Die 3.
Warcraft game?
Carl Lamar, thank you for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the board of directors.
You want it?
Midnight Naomi with the 5 says, I think everybody is just high strung waiting for Tuesday. I love Stream Man. Thanks for the amazing production and the generous giveaways. No problem. That's right. We'll go back to we'll see. Maybe we'll test it in the post show.
Orcs Must Die 3. Nice.
Well, maybe we'll turn the live chat back on in the post show. But I got no problem locking it down to members only.
Joining me to talk about Orcs Must Die 3.
I mean, if I'm completely honest, if I was a money grubbing asshole, I'd be members only.
Jerome K. Jones, welcome, Jerome.
Thanks, Sean.
Like I would, like literally. Oh, it's they have Nintendo members
for
only.
anyone who's never
I want to
seen
be a
Orcs Must
but
Die
that's like
game,
I don't want to
What
do
is the
this.
Orcs Must Die series all about?
Well, I'm tired
Orcs
of
Must
it. If
Die
it's frustrating
3
us
is a third-person
with
tower
the amount of
defense
pressure
game.
and
So
stress that
basically,
I'm under, and
there are
Eric's feeling
tons
it
of
a little bit
orcs
too.
and
Like
bad guys trying
enough.
to get into these rifts, and
Okay.
the player has to stop them. We
I can
give
cancel
players
all of
tons
it,
of
the whole
weapons
event.
and traps and tools to
Be
do
done.
this.
Spend time with
And
my-
while you're
my
defending the
family.
rifts, you can play solo,
I haven't
or
seen them in 2
you
days, and now I'm not gonna see them for
invite
2
a
more.
friend and play co-op.
Now, since this is the third game
Ah.
in the series,
Back to the
what's
show.
new
I'm done.
compared
I'll
to
call
previous
it.
two titles?
I'll chill.
There
I'll
are
chill.
new campaigns, but the main
Devolver
news story
Digital.
campaign takes place
Devolver
about
Digital route?
25 years after
Trying to be
Orcs
as
Must Die
goofy
2,
and
so
out there as possible.
not only will the fans be able to catch up on any new developments with the Order, but they
Hey,
will
they're liquid
also place some new heroes in our
I have
all
a
war
pain-
scenarios, which
I also
are
have
these
kind of
new
my stomach
massive
hurting.
levels
Not like-
where you
not
fight hundreds of
food pain.
orcs on the battlefields
I am like
outside of the fortress
leftover thing from a
themselves.
hernia
So
on
you're
a head.
fighting indoors and outdoors, which is pretty new. We have a new mode called
Thank you, a bunch of new
Scramble.
members. Thank you guys so
Basically
much.
adding random
Joshua
elements
Ramish,
against the player,
Dakota
making the
Lynn,
levels
and
more
Dennis Richard.
challenging.
Thank you
I
guys.
want to know about the toys. What are the new weapons and the new traps
As I said,
that are coming?
We
I just
added
wanted to be a
war
money grubbing asshole.
machines
I wouldn't
and
do
war
this the whole time.
guardians.
I don't want to be this way.
A war machine is like
Members only
there are
giveaways,
these
though,
massive
until
traps,
the post show.
like
Open up
you
the
might
live
release
chat
a
and we'll see
giant
what happens.
tornado on the battlefield, or you'll climb into a catapult and you'll fire at giant orc armies. And then the war guardians are it's like putting other war mages on the battlefield with you to fight with you, except they have their own attacks and their own special abilities.
Well, I gotta ask then, when and where can
I
we
like
play
games like
Orcs
this.
Must Die?
I don't play enough of them.
So OMD3
Orcs
is
Must
coming
Die?
out
Yeah.
on July 23rd on Steam,
Yeah, I played the original.
PlayStation, and Xbox, and pre-orders start today. So
that answers
you
the
should
question.
rush on
PlayStation,
Steam
Xbox,
now and
obviously
put
PC
Yes,
too.
some of these
OMD3
games
on
will be
your
coming
wish
to
list.
console.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Jerome
This
K.
is
Jones,
PC
once
games.
again. Just a few
future
more
games
weeks
for
away
right
for
after.
Orcs Must Die
for-
3.
God, I think
For
an
now,
hour and a
though,
half.
it's time for us to take a
Well,
look
we
at
think. We don't
Vampire
know.
the
No, I'm
Masquerade.
pretty sure they said an hour and a half.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did they? Master Jedi, thank you so much. Master Bear Jedi. And Jeff Rule as well, thank you guys. Not gonna, the members are coming in a little fast now, so I'm not gonna be doing my whole usual thing. Maybe I'll do a big one at the end and I'll shout out who joined today.
I was gonna say, you do realize that this gets us so way closer to the members giveaway too. I know it happened, but that's awesome.
It's an extra giveaway.
Yeah.
Where are you hiding, sweetie?
Now hopefully all the members behave.
Yes.
Or I will shut them out.
Yeah.
And we'll just me and you, no chat. The male 518, thank you so much.
Halsey, get out here.
What is this? Dude.
Is that a mine?
I'm gonna say, just for a moment.
Yeah.
Is it wrong of me to say I like the PC gaming show so far, and I already missed part of it more than Swear Games?
No. It's been interesting.
You come for me and mine. But first, you need to find us.
I do appreciate all the support, though, guys. All the people that want to get back in the chat.
All I want is to be with my
I do
little
appreciate
girl.
it. I hate paywall.
Is
and
that
stuff
so
like
much
this.
to
It's just,
ask?
you guys saw the stress. Nice. Dude, the PC show has been. I didn't even catch the very beginning of it. PC game show's been solid ever since I sat down. Remember, this is coming to Switch, guys.
Hello, this is CERN from Passionate Public Games. We are a
It's like a new,
Malaysian-based indie game studio
Godzilla kind of
working
game.
on Gigabash, a multiplayer arena
Nice.
brawlers
Yeah, it's probably like
inspired by
fighting against giant
kaijus
people.
and heroes. Today, we'd like to
Or maybe.
showcase some new and exciting gameplay footage of our oversized characters in action. Please.
You're giants in the city.
Power Rangers.
Oh, to the building. Oh, the building's doing it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You can pick up stuff.
I'm interested now. I'm interested now. This does look cool. Oh, you blocked that attack. Sick. Oh, tornado coming. Ah! Throw the whole building. Through the whole building. That's awesome. Thank you, CR24 rule. Coming a member. The last time I'm going to mention giveaways, or I just want to do it all. Obviously, if we do giveaways about the chat members only the members will be able to enter because you have to be able to shout me back in the chat. And if it's members only the members will be able to do that. Pretty basic.
Let's check out a trailer for Lemnis Gate and make sure you hang around afterwards for the developer
I like
interview
the
with
green.
Sean.
Yeah, I don't even get it.
I know, right?
Oh, someone became a legend. That's
Instability spreading across the globe.
Humanity's last living generation.
A major scientific breakthrough.
Yet there is hope.
Oh, day one.
The project known
I'll
as the
see Eric
Lemnis
come over.
Gate.
But if we are to survive,
If mine's on a Friday, we can do like a night
we
shoot.
must
Sweet.
go back. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Shield. Protect and serve.
You have only one mission. Activate the Lemnis Gate.
Joining us to talk about Lemnis Gate is the game director from Rat Loop Games Canada. It's James Anderson. Thanks for joining us, James.
Sean, it's great to be here.
Now, let's begin by asking, what the heck is a first-person shooter turn-based strategy game?
The entire game is set inside of a 25-second time loop. So instead of playing continuously, you'll play for 25 seconds turn by turn. So for example, I'll take a turn and play for 25 seconds, and then you'll take a turn and play for 25 seconds. And then we, turn by turn, layer new characters into the same 25-second time loop. So for example, I may run down a hallway and throw a grenade, killing one of your operatives. But then on the next turn, you may intercept my operative before he threw the grenade. So we have Retrieve XM, Seek and Destroy, Classic Deathmatch, and we have a game mode called Domination.
Can you walk me through a little bit of like what a few turns at the start of a round looks like?
You can see the board, you can see the time loop, everything that's happening. And then we both get time to like observe, plan, and then execute our moves.
When and where can we play it?
So Lemnis Gate will be launching on August 3rd. It's open for pre-orders right now on Steam, and we're coming up to a open beta in July. The game will launch on PC and console, both current and next-gen platforms.
This was
Thank
great
you so
about
much for
the PC
joining
game
us,
show.
James Anderson.
It's
Once
like
again,
everybody
that is
wins.
the
There's been Switch
genre-bending,
games, there's been
first-person shooter
Xbox,
turn-based
PlayStation.
strategy game,
PC game show is
Lemnis.
doing great.
Now,
This
we're
is
not
the best
only
PC
one
game show
reviewing
ever.
the stars out here.
I can
Coming up
safely
next,
say that.
Let's take a look.
And this guy's
at
hosted
Next
every single
Space
one.
Rebels.
Apparently the PC game show just need to be digital.
Yeah.
Problem solved. They're more concise. PCGamer.com.
Okay. That space
Because I know that was a question before.
Yeah, PCGamer.com runs it. Austin Blanchard, welcome. Thanks for being a leader. Appreciate it.
Space Rebels.
Who in the chat PC games? Am I the only one?
I do.
I don't know. What was your favorite PC game growing up? Are you sure? What about that game you used to play all the time? At your house. You used to play it on your
Zoo Tycoon?
No, not Zoo Tycoon. No, Zoo Tycoon's good too. No, it was like a magic one.
Oh God, Majesty.
Majesty,
Oh,
that's
God,
what it was.
that game was
Played the
amazing.
hell out of Majesty.
Oh yeah.
Like it was one I never owned, but you did, and we'd always play.
Majesty is phenomenal.
Come on in.
Wow, yeah, I played World of
You
Warcraft
guys
too.
just saw Next Space Rebels.
Oh.
And hey, if you play enough of that
Oh,
game,
Leo
maybe
Klein,
you'll
thank
get
you
good
for
enough at
upgrading to
building
leader.
rockets to
I
join
appreciate the
us up
increase
in
in support.
orbit. But don't do anything illegal like Day 9 did. Last break, we set up our
Oh, did they
Intel
just throw
and
shade at
MechWarrior
somebody?
5 custom PC contest and asked you guys at
Wow.
home
I'm not
to
gonna
vote for
respond
the
to the
winners.
shade.
Well, we're just
That was
down
some
to
shade
3
throwing,
houses
apparently.
now, with Davion, Russell Haig, and Liao being eliminated. So, go
Liao
through those
being
factions,
eliminated.
press F to pay respects, etc., etc.
Liao.
Now that means that we only have 3 houses left: Karita, Steiner, and Merrick. So make sure to vote
I used to
now,
but my
because the
computer's
winner
too
will
slow to keep up.
determine
Yeah.
the build of
You
the
gotta build
custom
like a new
Mech
computer
Warrior
like
5
once
themed
every
PC
5-6
powered
years.
by Intel.
Like a
So let's
console.
keep the show moving.
But if you build
and
like a
next
really
up,
powerful
it's a
one, you can last like a
brand new
decade.
medieval
Kind of all
RPG.
depends on.
This
Most
is
people
War
don't
Tales.
build one that powerful. What is nice though, PC's cool. If you get the core platform correct, you can upgrade for
100 years
years
have passed since the rise
You
of
can
the
do, you don't have to
Empire,
replace it all at once.
and its untimely demise.
But just as a gaming PC, my PC's fine. Ryzen 2700X.
In these troubled
Radeon
times of quarreling
5700
factions
XT.
and outlaws
I think it's
roaming
gonna be
the
fine
land,
for the next 5, 6, 7 years.
work is not
Just
scarce
wanna
for
game.
a band of mercenaries. The
But I am
stories of this
upgrading next year
age have been recorded.
for other reasons that have to do with YouTube.
They are known as
not because I need to do it for games.
the War Tales.
Thank you, Rita Callisto, for becoming a legend. I appreciate it. Alvi as well. Thank you for becoming a champion. I appreciate it.
Whoa.
That was
Hey,
the
we
debut
got is that a
of
super
War
chat?
Tales, an open-world
I wonder if this is
RPG
working now.
from
Hit the
Shiro
button.
Games about leading a mercenary troop on a
Still not working.
sprawling adventure.
Had to check.
And speaking
Chris
of
Kurosaki, thank you
mercenaries,
so much for the $10.
our
Has been
battle
subscribed for a
the
while.
best
Glad to see how far you've come.
custom PC
Thanks,
based
man.
on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries
appreciate it.
continues. We'll be back live on stage soon, so make sure you keep voting for the PC build you like the most, and head over
Is
to
your last- is the last one
PCgamer.com/Intel-MW5 for your chance to win.
Yeah,
So,
just keep adding them
how
as
about
you
another
see.
game announcement? This is E3 after all, and this year's
Um,
PC gaming show is
RXN,
so
thank you for becoming a
full of
champion.
games set
Ratty
in
do as
space,
well.
It's starting to
I
feel a
appreciate the
little
support,
crowded
guys.
up there, but the next game we have to show you is very special. It is the world-exclusive reveal of Ixion, a deep settlement management
Not
game
that much.
set in the stars. In Ixion, you struggle to maintain a space station,
everyone's
stockpiling
sticking around to the
resources,
end of best
managing
behavior, so we turn it
external
back on
and
later.
internal threats, and rescuing the survivors of other failed expeditions. We think this will be a brilliant entry into the genre when it releases. So
But still, he's still
here
not
is
out
your
next
first
game.
look at
That's all I care
Ixion.
about. If Kyrie's out next game and the Bucks win, come back up 3-2. That'd be nice. Injury prone team. You missed the whole day, D-Dub? It happens, man. Xbox had a great show. Square Enix was all right if you're into what they showed. Xbox had a phenomenal show. PC gaming show's been killing it.
Held in its
too.
bosom are the ingredients of evolution.
Basically, Xbox had a killer show, and PC gaming show's like, I don't know, man. Maybe hold my beer.
We, humanity.
I don't know, man. You thought you had a good show.
pursue
Hold my beer.
something greater. We have learnt, persevered,
What is
shaped
this?
our knowledge from
Space?
that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought
Football
destruction
gamer,
to the
welcome.
earth, polluted its blood,
Thank you for
choked
becoming a
its
champion.
breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on, Dolos carries.
Are we able to
this
see more
courage.
gameplay than we saw from Starfield?
We have gone further than any nation.
That's the one thing I'll burn a little bit,
Faster
is that we
than
gotta
any
know when
corporation,
Starfield's releasing.
hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that
And they're
courage.
mining. Oh, wait a second. Is this an
The
RTS?
Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a
It's like a
prologue to
space
humanity's next
RTS.
steps. Our council of scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That
Steel
we
mill?
are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown.
What is this?
We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very
Homeworld
existence
3?
depends on it. I give you the stars.
Good night, Anthony.
I give you
Good night, man.
the Vol engine.
Are they blowing up the moon? What the heck are they doing? Oh, Ixion?
Yeah, I think so.
Ixion? Coming 2022? PC? Okay. They piqued my interest. Still not really sure what it's about. World premiere. Just take that right from Jeff Keighley. From the creators of the award-winning Far Lone Sales. Okay. Flooded Town. Oh, you want to link? It's down in the description. Chris Kurosaki, if you go down to the description of our video, we have a link to Ewan Racing down there. If you want to pick up a chair for your stream. I appreciate it too if you use that link. Let me know if you do get it. I like to let them know, the Ewan Racing guys know when we know someone bought a chair. Just so they have more faith in future partnerships. Because they don't really have a direct tracking kind of thing. It's weird. Yeah, they're super comfy. We've been in them 2 days straight. 2 more to go. I feel like I live in this chair. Surprised when we're done with the stream, we don't just do this.
Pop and flop.
Pop and flop. Wake up the next day. Oh, it's time to stream again.
What?
Hit the button.
Who's ever heard of a human sidekick?
Hi.
Sidekick, Sean. Building list of
I don't have a maid yet. I don't have food service. So I gotta get up.
Yeah.
Alex Vance and
No. I mean human sidekicks to robot heroes. Can you compute that, DevBot?
DevBot cannot compute. There is no known precedent set for human sidekick to robot lead.
Yeah, there you go.
Human sidekick, robot lead.
DevBot, I think it's time for a hard reboot. Frankie, can you take over while I sort this out?
Aye, aye. Let's take a look at the next game reveal.
Cool. Even the cringe, it's like, it's a lot less cringy than the PC gaming show usually is. Lakeburg Legacies. I like the mix of big and small. I like the mix of big and small.
It's the PC Gaming Show, and when you're not watching me, your favorite recurring bit of a robot, make sure to head over to GeForceNow.com to grab a priority membership trial. In celebration of gaming's biggest week, you can try out all the priority benefits, including faster access to playing your favorite games, longer playtimes, and the glory of high-performance gaming with RTX On. Act fast, the special offer is only available for a limited time. Still more to come, including Jurassic World Evolution 2, Silt, and a word from Valve. But first, the captain of our program, Sean Day Night Plot, has an interview with Darian Katz from Piranha Games to talk about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I'll be taking notes.
Ah, DevBot, I love you so much more as a voice without a body. Let's talk about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and joining us to do so from Piranha Games is the Senior Marketing and Community Manager, Darren Katz. Thanks so much for joining us, Darren.
Thank you, Sean. Great to be here.
Now, the MechWarrior universe is gigantic. There's a ton of games in it. I even played MechWarrior 2 back in 1995.
This is HQ. What is your situation?
ALV, what are our thoughts on
Where does
shooting
MechWarrior
games
5
so far?
sit in
It feels
the
like
space?
we've reached a point.
Yeah, obviously there's a
We
very
reached that
rich
point a
legacy
long
of
time ago.
games that go way back.
The problem is
But
shooting
in
games are
particular,
popular.
MechWarrior 5
The market
pays
continues to
homage
prove there's
MechWarrior
room
2
for so
Mercenaries,
many different shooting
but it
games.
has all this modern design and technology that I'm super excited to talk about with you today.
Well, let's start at the real basics of what makes
fundamentally,
being
I
in
would
a
say,
mech and doing
shooting
mech
games,
on mech combat
setting
awesome.
aside like
You become
Minecraft
a part
and
of
Roblox,
your machine.
maybe the builder
and when
games
you're
might
out
be
in
the most
battle, it's
popular in
not
the
just
world.
a matter of pointing and
But
shooting at everything.
shooting
You're
games are
also
basically
managing
one of
your
the top
systems,
3 most
whether
popular
you're
types
shooting
of
a lot
games
of energy weapons
there
or
are
missile weapons
hundreds
that have high
of
heat
millions
output. Well,
of
you got to
people
manage your
that
heat so
love
you don't
shooting
shut down in the middle of a battle. And when
Call of
you're
Duty
facing
Warzone,
your foes,
Fortnite,
you can
PUBG.
salvage these battle
That's just
mechs. So if you
those
see a
kind
mech
of
that you want,
doesn't include
well, you
normal
might
Call of
not
Duty,
want to destroy it
Battlefield,
completely. You
Back
might
for
want
Blood,
to take
and
out its legs,
CS:GO,
or take
and
out
the
its
billions
arm
of other shooting
weapons
games out
so
there
that the
that
pilot has
continue
to
to have
eject,
enough
and then you
audiences
can
to
just take
foster
the mech.
Now, in the
multiplayer
last few
and
weeks, I
single
understand
player.
that there's been a
So,
whole lot of new content,
yeah,
both updates to
there's
the
a
base game and
shitload
a
of
new
shooting
DLC
games.
Heroes of the
There's a
Inner Sphere.
shitload
Talk to
of
me
people
about
playing.
what's in the DLC.
So
Boy,
we
there's a
all
lot
would
in the
appreciate more
DLC.
variety,
I'm
right?
excited
Oh, we want
about all
more
this
action
stuff.
adventure
There's the
games.
new
We want
career
more puzzle
mode.
games.
When
We want
you
more of
start
this,
with the
more of that.
DLC, you
The
can
bottom line
import your
is,
campaign
I'd love more games like
previously
Metroid.
if you'd like to, or you can
But they
start
don't
over
sell
from
very
scratch and start from
And
any
that's
of
why
the
we
great
don't get 'em.
houses. And then carve
Companies
your
cater
path through
to
the
where the
galaxy from
audience
there.
is.
There's
Thankfully,
speaking
we
of
have
paths, there's new
indie
career
games
paths,
that
which
pick up that back
earn you
end
powerful
for the
upgrades for your
genres
battle
that
mechs,
don't get enough.
and it's a really exciting
I
new
honestly
feature
think-
for me. And there's a new
I think the market's
procedural
actually the best place
mission
to ever
type
bet.
called
There's more
Beachhead.
variety in
This is a
gaming
big
than
one for
ever
me.
Thanks to indies.
Beachhead is basically you're clearing
Branch out. Go
an
beyond the
enemy
AAA.
base landing zone for
Branch
your
out
invasion
and
force.
experience what
So
indies have
as
to
you
offer you. I
land on
think
the
you're gonna find
planet,
yourself really pleased.
you're wanting to take out satellite
Obviously, we have Nintendo,
installations so that the
who,
enemy
like,
can't communicate
do
with
they
each
have a
other.
shooter?
You're taking
Platoon?
out
That's the
artillery
closest thing?
emplacements. You're
I mean,
basically
guessing
clearing
around
the
now,
path,
what
as
it
I
was
said,
but
for
that's-
your invasion
do
force,
we call
which
that a shooter or
leads
strategy?
to a really cool ending of the mission.
It's
that you
strategy
can
shooter,
see as
strategy
your
shooter,
invasion force
right.
comes down. And there's a new
It's
biome
Fire
called
Emblem with guns.
Extrasolar Moon, which that's maybe kind of represented in the image behind me. It's a really cool lunar type setting that we haven't had before. And then there's a lot of new equipment.
Erica's
weapons,
Tingle
things
tomorrow,
like,
come on.
electronic countermeasures. And
We'll
other
see.
electronic
Well,
weapons
we have a
like,
gaming competition. We'll
Eagle
probably do the
Active
Tingle
Pro
one tomorrow. We just gotta get a
mask, which is
balloon.
little,
I think Yulia
like
essentially
a
knows where.
turbo boost for mechs.
some
New
ribbon is.
weapons
We
like
gotta
chem
get a red
lasers,
balloon.
mech rifles, and stream SRMs.
I have a
So
map
lot of new
with
content. I'm really excited
Shitload
about
of
it.
DLC.
Can you talk to me about what are the new different
Eric, if you
mechs?
lose,
How do they
you're gonna paint me a
play
map.
differently?
Just like Tingle.
The 7 new
Throw
chassis
you a
of the
few
Vulcan,
rupees.
Dervish, Corsair, Marauder 2, Champion, Charger, and Hatamoto Chief.
Hands
Which
are
are
sweaty.
one of my
You would.
favorites.
Familiar names in there, yeah.
Yeah. So the first one I'll talk about is the Vulcan.
What's this
it's a
map?
very
Eric,
unique
it's just
mech.
an
It's
arrow
got
to your
a
thing.
nickname, the Scarecrow,
Lets
which
you know
you'll
where to
see
go,
from
don't
the
it?
profile. It's just a very unique looking mech. There's nothing else like it in the franchise. It's a 40-ton
Link's
mech.
crossbow training,
It's
I
highly
suppose.
mobile, and
There you
typically
go.
it's used
Metroid
for
Prime's
reconnaissance
sort of
or
a shooter
scout
too, but
missions
it's a different
because of its
type of
mobility.
shooter.
So it can get in and out fast. You can, if
It's
you're looking for a specific target,
Yep.
if you're on an assassination mission, for example, you can get in there, find your target, get back out. Another mech that I'm super excited about, this is one of my favorites, is is the Marauder 2. This thing is a 100-ton assault mech, and it is just huge beast. Yeah, it is gigantic, and it is terrifying to see
E3's
it coming
always been
at
packed
you
with shooters.
on the
That's
battlefield.
like nothing new. Yeah,
Something we've talked about
the
before.
way it's been.
Modding. I know
Life
that
is Strange,
MechWarrior
though.
5
That's
has
a
a rich
shooter.
modding
Still
community.
that.
What are some of the
And,
amazing mods you've
Enix.
seen developed?
There's simple modifications from HUD changes, changing colors, adding mechs, weapons, and equipment, to full conversion mods. We've got basically a mech commander mod in development that is just amazing. It's a top-down, real-time strategy game. So really, anything you can imagine, somebody out there in the community is probably working on.
Where can people go to get MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries?
Yeah, you can pick it up on Steam, GOG, Epic Game Store, Microsoft PC, and of course, Xbox.
Thank you so much, Darren Katz, for joining us to talk about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And of course, a warm thank you to MechWarrior 5 for sponsoring the PC
You can't
Gaming
spell
Show.
cringe without IGN.
And giving you this cool patch.
I'm out here
Coming
to
up
attack
next,
him.
let's take a look at Silt.
But I understand. You can't spell cringe without Nintendo Prime. I mean, you can, but...
I mean, we're pretty cringy.
I'm cringe as hell. Woo! Ric Flair.
They answered. Did you hear it? He went woo, and they went woo.
Yep.
They answered.
Nope, didn't get an answer that time.
Nope.
It's because I gotta do the...
This
Woo!
is an Ori kind of game?
It's not Ori. It's I get where you're getting that from. The art direction. It's not Ori.
No, I meant a feel, like Ori feel.
I like the art direction though.
Yeah.
See, these hand-drawn art styles are always so cool. Austin Blanchard, looking for subscribers. Silt. Cool.
Huh. All right. Fair enough.
This reminds me of Abzu. Yeah, a little bit like Abzu. Limbo too. This is Hello Neighbor.
Maybe.
It's giving me this Hello Neighbor feel. No, I've never played Hello Neighbor. My daughter plays it. It's the only reason I know what it is. Thank you, Scott Emery, for the $1 join on Patreon. I appreciate it. Hello Neighbor 2. That's what people are saying this is. See, I was gonna say, it looks like Hello Neighbor to me, but again, I've never actually played it. I'll have to see my kid play it.
Going to your neighbor's house.
That's cool, Chris. Good luck with that, man. Let's make a mobile game expo one. Nothing wrong with that. It's a big industry. With millions and millions and millions of people that like gaming on their phones. Eric's always gaming on his phone all the time.
I am.
Nice. On Xbox and Steam. No PlayStation, I noticed.
Whoops.
Probably because they want crossplay.
No Switch.
Hi, I'm Rich Newbold, Game Director in Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Ooh, Jurassic World Evolution 2!
Following the incredible success of the first game, we are very
remember them
excited
unveiling
to
this
return
at
to such an
Summer
amazing
Game
world
Fest.
and bring you our most authentic experience yet. Set after the events of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, you will work alongside iconic characters from the films, voiced by original talent such as Bryce Dallas Howard and Jeff Goldblum. You will lead efforts to contain, control, and conserve the many dinosaurs now out in the wild. And for the very first time, you will be building parks and facilities beyond Isla Nublar as you explore new, stunning locations across the globe. Of course, it wouldn't be Jurassic World if it wasn't for the stars of the show, our dinosaurs, and we are thrilled to be bringing to life even more authentic species than ever before, including awe-inspiring flying and marine reptiles. So sit back and allow me to welcome you to Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Alright. Finally get a full gameplay of it. Oh, hey, thank you,
We ignored all the
84.
warnings.
Thank you so much. We also had a 99-cent super chat on my list from JM. Thank you for that. With the shades.
We abused our power.
I don't have my... Oh, man. When I was upstairs, I should have grabbed my shades.
We played with genetics like it was a toy.
I don't...
weren't careful. And now, here we are.
This is like the same trailer they showed at Summer Game Fest.
This
I wanted something new.
is a very different
Showing
world.
the same Summer Game Fest. Which is a cool trailer. God, I love that theme song. Such a killer, dude. Tell me everyone in the chat has seen Jurassic Park. The first time that music plays, when
You just saw Jurassic World Evolution 2, and you know,
oh, it's so
after
good.
all your failed attempts
It
at
is
running
one
a
of the
dinosaur
best,
park and getting
like,
all those
scores
people
of
killed,
music
I think this is finally
in
going
the
to be the one
history of movies.
where you finally pull it
It's
off
so
without
good.
a hitch, with a host of new
That's
features
like up
and
there
new
with
dinosaurs.
the
This
Indiana
sequel
Jones
from
ones
Frontier
and the Star
is an
Wars
even-
theme. That was in
excuse me,
the
an
classic
even
era.
deeper
It's all
sim with a
John
brand
I
new
know,
original
because
now.
John
Make
Williams
sure to
is
list
the
it on
king.
Steam now.
He is
Release
the
later this year.
king.
Now, with all the games we've covered so far today,
beast
we're always curious to
is
see
what
what
he is.
you are talking about. So far, it seems like the chatter on social media is all
Not for the
about
lack of
War
trying.
Tales, Nautica Blade Point, and unsurprisingly,
You were on the
Mech
Jurassic
Warrior
ride,
5
it was scary.
Mercenaries.
Nice.
I have a feeling, though, that may change as we have plenty more to come. Let's now head on over to see what the folks at New Blood Interactive have
Yeah,
cooking.
no, Jurassic
Take it
World's
away.
good. I don't mind Jurassic World. It's just a different take on it. And I like this since the last Jurassic. I didn't really like any of the Jurassic Park movies as the first one, to be honest. I watched them all. Kept waiting for it to get good. I didn't really like them. Then World came, and I thought World was nice because it's not pretending to be Jurassic Park, you know? Your Windows update.
No, I'm just checking.
It
I was
just
like,
wouldn't
PC
be
gaming.
the PC gaming
Yeah,
show without
Windows
a
update.
fantastic New Blood
Get used
Super
to
Cup.
it.
And
It
joining
happens
us
at the
from New
worst
Zealand
time. I
is
actually
New
do have
Blood
one
CEO
pending.
Dave Oshry.
Which
Hey,
actually
Dave.
could be a possible
Hey guys,
reason
thanks for
why
having us back for
my
another year.
stream
You know,
looks
what you just saw
goofy.
was what New Blood's got going on for 2021. Some stuff you might
Maybe.
know about, some stuff you
Hopefully.
might not know about, and some stuff
is
we're
giving
not
me
ready to
Doom
talk
vibes?
about just yet.
kind of.
But what I do want to talk about is Gloomwood. Gloomwood, as you know, is our next flagship title, inspired by great PC games like System Shock, Arx Fatalis, Call of Cthulhu, and of course,
Dave,
the Thief series of
Dave,
games. And not
Dave, I'm
Bloodborne.
sorry. That's
Not one
really
bit.
great, Dave. Gosh, this is kind of embarrassing. We kind of need to hurry it up a little bit. I just want to make sure that we have enough time for our next video. We got an incoming message from Gabe Newell, so I guess goodbye for this
Yeah,
year.
but is
I'm
it
really
gonna be
sorry
good?
to cut
They never
you off,
announce
but,
games.
see you next year.
What? I'm sorry, what? You're bumping me. You're bumping me for Gabe. Gabe, that Gandalf look, he doesn't even go here.
Is everything okay, Dave?
Not now, Mom, I'm upset. We spent a year on this. Where is Gabe?
This is a good
Where
skit.
is Gabe? Where is his boat? Yeah, take me to him. Take me to Gabe Newell. Gabe. Bull. PC Gamer. This isn't over.
Dang.
I like
it's,
that.
it's like the community.
Gloomwood.
The PC community
I'm
sometimes.
sure Dave is and will be fine.
It
If
is
he's
like the PC
not, who
PC Master
cares?
Race.
Because we have
Yeah.
a special message from
Is this on the
Gabe
script?
Newell. Take
Yeah.
it away, Gabe.
This
Here's
is
Gabe
definitely-
Newell.
Hi, this is Gabe Newell. I want to thank PC Gamer for all of the opportunities it gives us as developers to connect with gamers around the world and highlight the new and exciting projects we have coming. One of those for us is Steam Next Fest, an event we're hosting in just a few days to give players a chance to try demos of upcoming games for free. We'll be featuring some of the demos you'll be seeing during this week's PC Gamer event and dozens more. Here's a look at just some of the titles to be featured during Steam
that's
Next
cool.
Fest.
It's like E3, but
Welcome
online.
to Steam
Like
Next
demos.
Fest, where we're showing a massive collection of upcoming titles on Steam.
Sable.
During the week of the festival, developers from around the world release their demos for you to play.
Time to put on the gamer pants.
Oh my god. So go explore the newest titles. From
There's
first-time
non-shooters
devs to
for you.
seasoned pros,
That just say genuine
this
pig
is
parkour?
Steam Next
Yeah.
Fest.
Nice. That'd be great.
Hey,
name
there
for
was a
game.
bunch of non-shooter games for you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, some of those look pretty good.
Fuck, some of those look pretty good. But notice how he's not going to come on to announce a game by Valve because he talks about us being game developers. They did Half-Life Alyx. What was the last game they did before that? Like, I don't know if Valve makes games anymore. They're like a Steam. They're just a platform these days. David Shelf. Hold on. Is there something we're supposed to see on the shelf? It's always a thing now because of Phil Spencer with the switching about that. You gotta look at the shelf. I see racing. I see a boat. Oh, what's way back there? What is that? Right? Maybe? On a wood thing? I wouldn't be surprised. This guy's a multi-millionaire. Maybe even a billionaire at this point. Nintendo, guys, Nintendo's on Tuesday. Chat, Nintendo's on Tuesday.
Hello, Sean.
You even
I am
Nintendo.
Depot, dedicated to serving you and your crew's every need.
Glad to have you back, DevBot.
You know, Sean, I wouldn't ever want anything to come between us.
Me neither? That's a weird thing to say.
Like a petty disagreement
Perfectly
over hosting
reasonable thing to say.
responsibilities, or all-out robot versus human war.
You know, it is time to look at some hardware. Here on the PC Gaming Show, you know we keep frame rates high and the rays accurately traced. Building and upgrading your rig is as much a part of the hobby as playing the games. We put our heart and soul into these machines, and if that means using enough RGB to light the Vegas Strip, who's to judge us? This year, with the help of PC Gamer's hardware editors, which I'm pretty sure they're just, weird brains in a jar, we've picked out 4 of the most exciting pieces
Code
of
is
kit
literally
set to emerge
PC
from labs
Gamer.
soon. First up, something fittingly sci-fi. The Impulse is a neurocontroller that aims to make you a better gamer by cutting out response times almost entirely. It's not quite Alex Vance's gravity gloves from Half-Life, nor is it quite up there with Gabe Newell's
Is this like
dream
a
of
real
a direct
thing?
brain-to-game interface, but the Impulse is as close as we're going to get this year. The glove measures the signal traveling through muscles in your hand to beat your finger to the click. In theory, it's giving you the chance to nail that headshot precious milliseconds ahead of your opponent. If it works out, we could see a tech like this become commonplace in esports. And if it doesn't, let's hope our neurons at the very least remain unfried. Next up, you guys might be wondering what this
That's what I want to
tricky
do.
beast
Connect the
is.
wire to my
So
hand.
allow me to introduce you to the Fanatec CSL DD wheelbase. Do you want to feel like you're really burning rubber at Daytona? Well, then you need a serious force feedback wheel. Direct drive wheelbases gets you as close to the feel of a real racing machine without,
It's gotta
having
be
to
real,
hub gas
right?
and stuff like that. Historically, the
this
problem
looks
with
like
this
something
tech
real.
has
I
been
think
the
it is.
price, which has involved dropping real car money on your rig. So, Fanatec aims to solve that. The CSL DD comes in at only $350, which still isn't exactly a bargain, but
You
it's
can
much
tell
cheaper
it's like,
than its
it's gonna be an expensive
and
price.
the CSL DD is already wowing diehard sim racers. It might be slight overkill to use it for Rocket League, though. Believe it or not, sometimes less really is more. If you want to play The Witcher 3 on the subway like we all do, you don't need to
buy a
drag your
Switch.
tower along for the ride. Just use the One X player.
Yeah,
a
I
wave
knew
of
they were
more
talking about
powerful
one of these
processors
portable
have
PC things.
finally made handheld PC gaming a reality.
These are real, these
Inside
things.
this Switch-like machine, you've actually
They're
got an
expensive,
Intel Tiger Lake chip
Or
with
get the
XE
PC Wii
graphics.
wheel.
These mini machines are going to be cropping up
Your
more and
Wiimote.
more, so
Nice.
expect major advances still to come.
There you go.
Lastly, let's take
That's
a
all the
look at the
realism you
Asus PG32UQX.
I mean, I'll take that.
Not the most catchy name for this gaming monitor with
I'll take
all of
that.
the trimmings, but it's
$3,000
actually one of the
monitor.
sexiest PC products this year. That's because this monitor comes with a mini LED
I don't need more
backlight
monitors, but I'll take
featuring
that.
full local dimming. The result is a screen that's not only fast, but brighter than the sun.
Imagine that you're the
Stare at
person
it long
that's
enough,
introduced
and you
all
might
this
not notice the
super expensive
$3,000
shit.
price
That,
tag.
like,
For those of you
99%
still
of the
outstanding,
audience can't
it's
even
time for
afford
more
it.
killer
She's talking about a
games starting with
$3,000
Chaos Gate.
monitor, guys. Like, come on. That has to be such a crappy job. That you have to take time to introduce all this stuff that no one can afford. I should say no one, but only the rich, or the really wealthy, or really well off, or people who like to make bad financial decisions.
Yeah.
Later, Matthew. Thank you for stopping by. Chaos Gate. Demon Hunters. Warhammer. I like Warhammer. They had an MMO at one time. I don't think that's still around anymore, is it?
What?
We're 23 subs away from
You just got a chance to witness
70,400.
Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, the newest Warhammer
Let's
40K
go.
game from Frontier and Complex Games. If you're a fan of turn-based tactics, strategic-based management, brutal combat, or you're like me and are really hyped after watching these Astartes animation 100 times, make sure to wishlist Chaos
Should have
Gate
heard me the
Demon
first
Hunters
time. My brain
on
went,
Steam
should have heard me the
Get
first
ready
time.
for the
Because I already forgot what I said before I said
Next
it.
up, we have a trailer
Before
for
I
a
said it.
pioneer spooky and gorgeous-looking shooter that draws on the lineage of games like Stalker. Let's take a look.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a shooting game. Bubbles? I want to see more bubbles.
Афганистан сильно изменил вас.
G-Fame.
Наверное, это тяжело нести на себе такое бремя.
I mean, this doesn't
Испытывать
stop.
бесконечную боль и терпеть ужаснейшие кошмары за весь тот хаос, который вы пережили. А вы ведь, как и многие другие, всего-навсего желали счастливой жизни.
Чудо!
Пожалуйста,
Zero,
не смотрите
zero,
на меня как на монстра. Я думаю, что я
Thank you
почти
so much, man.
такая же, как и вы.
Appreciate you
Лучше
becoming.
скажите, а вы приняли условия острова?
But to be fair, we just got done seeing a bunch of non-shooting games, so. Everyone's evil, so not you.
Trust no one.
Yep. Survival.
They're all looking sus.
Хочешь устроить новый рейд на могильне?
Sussing it up.
Сейчас это невозможно. На острове скоро вновь разгорится война. Истовики начнут замес бригады, и ни у кого из них больше не будет сил, чтобы нас поддерживать. Единственный выход для нас — начать собирать остатки бункера. Слушай, нет, далеко не все из наших товарищей погибли.
Free
Это
Alpha?
невероятно
Free
суицидальная
Alpha?
миссия, и для того, чтобы ее выполнить, нам нужны наши ребята.
Free Alpha's become
Да, они, возможно, не захотят, но нам все равно надо найти их.
Понимаете? Я ведь ни капельки не злюсь на вас. Нет, мы с вами точно не враги. Вы не понимаете меня и не понимаете остров. Вы смотрите на меня и на другие порождения острова, как на врагов. Но мы все всего лишь друг друга боимся. Поэтому нам так плохо. Поэтому нам так одиноко. Остров дал нам шанс создать новую прекрасную жизнь. И мы даже не пытаемся этим шансом воспользоваться.
Stay hydrated if you want, I guess.
Кто вы
Remind
такие?
everyone, stay hydrated if
Назовите
you want.
себя.
Remind everyone, hype responsibly. But I'm going to tell you right now, when Tuesday arrives, my responsibility is going out the door. I'm going to be hyping through the ceiling. I'm going to be, woo! Yeah, baby! Hyping like crazy. Thank you for subscribing. You know. Hydrate. Only the mods have the ability to do that stuff, guys.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Ah! I mean, you can hydrate yourself. You always have that ability. Hydrate. Hydrate now.
I'm gonna have to go unhydrate.
Time is running out to vote for which
You make room for more
custom PC
hydration, that's
you'd
it.
like us
Yes.
to assemble.
Now,
So vote
unhydrating.
now for one
Making
of
room
the
for
remaining
more
Mech
hydrating.
Warrior factions by
Must
typing
hydrate
in
harder.
chat
The heck with
wherever
the
you at
dehydration.
home are
You must
watching.
hydrate harder.
Unhydrate.
You
Alright,
must
so
hydrate
now
harder.
we've got another stack of brand new trailers for you, beginning with a
Nate
special
dressed in his
transmission
singlet
from one of our
it's all about who
favorite
wins the
games
competition,
based in
baby.
space, Eve
It might be
Online.
tomorrow. We'll see.
New recruits.
I do an update on my bets too today in the post show. Take a glance at the bets, see where we stand.
Great job in surviving.
Nate, quick, bring Yulia, because I don't understand a thing in Russian.
Pirates earlier.
She doesn't either.
Take on an adventure like no
She used to.
The star cluster,
but
is
she doesn't
filled
either.
with other
Logan
customers.
LeBlanc, thank
And
you
it's
so
up
much
to
for
you
becoming a
if you
champion.
work with
Welcome to
them
the
or
club.
against them.
Welcome
You
to
can
the
make a
board of
living
directors.
as a
All of you
peaceful
guys in the chat right
explorer.
now, part of the board of directors.
Or as an
From the
industrialist,
mods.
shaping the
What am I-
foundations of Eve's
Yeah, I know. I
If
broke my meat
competence is a
earlier.
thing, you can work yourself
Snapped
up the
off.
ranks as an enforcer.
That's what you get. You're not supposed to
Or
helicopter
prove
the
your
meat.
prowess in a fleet as a soldier of fortune.
Whoops. Snapped
Whatever
off.
your choice, we will lose many on the path of becoming a capsuleer. But I believe you have what it takes.
You have what it takes for civilization.
In EVE Online,
6.
you
EVE
forge
Online.
your path.
This is
Go.
Eve. You know, it's a crazy universe where anything can happen, and however you want to do it, go for it.
Number one
I'm the
space, and
CEO
I'm
of
not
a
wrong.
industrial
It's a
corporation
cooperative
in EVE Online. We're a 5-man operation, and we specialize in manufacturing and delivering fully fitted chips in bulk.
I want to be on the side of the people who are fighting against the oppression, against the bad guys, and it's like a project, and you're kind of putting the pieces together by getting the skills ready for the ship and all the modules, and that ship basically is the dream.
all that you can
You get to use
be.
cloaking devices, probes to scan down unknown parts of space. And there's always the threat of being discovered by another player who might be out hunting
So,
explorers.
the Not to 712 is a good point. As board of directors, does that mean we can make
Racing,
decisions by
everything,
vote?
You know, bullets
It's
are
more
flying,
like
ships
a-
are all over the place, and
I'm
you
the
start
CEO.
shaking because your adrenaline's pumping because you're
But
gonna
it's
lose your
more
shit.
like we just have a Fox board of directors to make it look like we're keeping it legal. Really, this is a dictatorship. And you all work for me. And you pay me. See how that works? See how much of a cool dictatorship that is? You all work for me, and you pay me for the right to work for me. Good times. I drink myself to death. I'm able to speak Russian, Japanese, you name it. Alrighty then. What's with that Switch looking thing they show before the monitor? Oh, that's one of those portable PC things. They're like 800 to $1,000. But there's a whole bunch of different ones like that. I would go watch like, there's some channels that have a bunch of reviews on them. I go watch those reviews if you're thinking about buying one to make sure you get one that's good. Some of them are really crappy. Some of them are actually decent. They're big, but they're kind of cool. So if you're interested in one, make sure there's literally a bunch of reviews, a whole different, you know, a whole bunch of them. Figure out which ones are the best. Thanks for subscribing. We have Christian Chastain. Thanks for the sub. Hot stuff, baby, this evening. Nate is Jay, and all the members are silent pops. One way to look at it, I suppose. You said it. I'll be nice this one time, and I'll mention, because of that massive member influx, we're actually 3 new members away from doing a big exclusive members only giveaway. I just realized how close we were. We're 3 away. So I figured I'd just mention it in case 3 more people want to get in. You don't have to. We'll probably hit it tomorrow, honestly, or Tuesday. Because it's cumulative. And the prizes go up. For like, so if it's 50, then if you get 50 more during E3, you know, 100.
oraz fanów gier survivorowe RPG
Then it gets even
do
bigger.
obejrzenia naszego world premiery, w którym znajduje się ekskluzywny gameplay z misji
No
The Heads,
ticket.
czyli wielkiego finału naszej gry Chernobylite.
Stare at me, hits me with the $5, says, I am sad. I want to hear more about Perfect Dark and the Microsoft Showcase.
Into the power
Yeah, I didn't really expect, when they announced the Perfect Dark remake, remaster, whatever they're calling it, it didn't really look like it was anywhere. It looked like they had just started development. So, you know, I don't think we're going to see that game. Maybe next year, E3, we can maybe see a sneak peek. A lot of the stuff they've shown off in the last year, it's kind of like 2022 is really when you're probably going to really see some of that stuff. Like,
I'm only
actually
really
showing
interested
off.
in one
At least
thing.
till 2023. Fable,
Where is Tatiana?
etc.
That ghost you're chasing.
Really having fun.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, it's good.
Yeah.
I mean, we did. We lost about 30
Before we
people,
enter the line,
and it's probably
I
the
need
30
to
people that shouldn't be
triple
here.
check everything is ready. Sniper, are you in
So,
position?
success. Gained a bunch of new members. Dumped some of the probably the bad eggs. Sounds good to me. We'll probably open it back up to the public then here in a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if I can trust the public.
3.6.
But I'll wait for a
Not
bit since we're
great.
so close to hitting 50
Not terrible.
members. I'll wait for a bit because we have to lock it down to members only really good away anyway.
Right.
So we'll just wait at least till the end of the PC gaming show and we'll see if we hit the three extra
But
members.
public be warned, you are on.
This is like
on
massive
notice.
probationary status
On
for the
notice.
public chat. When we open it back up, I will quickly shut that crap back down. If there's problems. Dead Man Walking, thank you for joining the board of directors of Nintendo Prime. Remember, you are the champion. Bangarang Rufio. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, if you don't want to join, Super Chats actually also get through, technically. They technically get through. Dustin, oh, thank you so much. We're one away
Stick
now.
around, more
Bangarang
trailers,
Rufio
interviews,
says, do you think
and
the
reveals
GameStop
coming
new
up.
Nintendo Switch League is people reading too much into it, or is there just some stock in it? We're reading way too much into it. I don't think it, I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah, right.
On Tuesday. If they don't announce it Tuesday, which Nintendo set the expectation. They said software only. But Nintendo lies, and we all know it. So it's kind of like, okay, well, we can't get mad because that's what they said. But also, wouldn't it be cool if they were lying this time? Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Ruby! Oh! Hey, dude, this is nice. Blend of real-time combat. Ah! Get off the hammer! Spirit! Music. Oh, nice. Have I ever been to Texas? I've driven through Texas. So I've technically been there, but I've never actually stayed. I've driven through a lot of states. I did one trip around like the outer edges of the U.S. I kind of ran away for a couple weeks. Just needed to get away. Favorite cheese? This is the most important question we receive all week. My favorite cheese? Eric said his the other day. My favorite cheese. I always put pepper jack at Subway. That's because I feel like they had good cheese on it. I don't think it's good cheese on it. My favorite cheese, though, probably Colby. I'm a Colby guy. I like Colby cheese.
Yeah, I get you.
Like everyone's in the cheddar. Cheddar's fine. Colby. Give me this block of Colby. Hey, we hit it! We were at 50. Thank you, Chris Gonzalez. All right. Oh, now people want to get in because they know the giveaway is about to happen for members. All right, give me a moment to set it up. Give me a moment. I'm just looking something up quick.
Ooh, interesting. That's a decent name there, Birdman. Legend of Zelda Eclipse of the Past.
Oh,
that's a good name. I like that.
I like that name. It's a very good.
In a future of endless futile war, desertion into hostile syndicate territory was your only option. In this open world RPG,
as mediocre
from the jungle
as some shows have
to
been,
the
he has to thank them because they lowered his expectations for
maybe
everything
if you
still
can
coming.
infiltrate the faction,
If Nintendo flops or
rob
not,
the syndicate,
he'll be okay with it either way.
keep your team together and stay alive.
All right.
You
All right.
might just find a way.
Here we go.
Actually, I'm gonna change my answer to favorite cheese.
Member only giveaway.
It's cheese.
It's just cheese.
It's just cheese.
Mecha
Queso.
Jumbo.
I like cheese.
Queso.
Dude, I like
This
cheese.
is it, you guys. This is the final opportunity for
I just
you
keep
who are
going, Casey.
watching to decide which of these final 2 beautiful MechWarrior 5 themed PCs gets crafted
All right.
for your chance to
Members,
win courtesy of Intel.
this is not.
Wherever you're
This
watching
is an
in the show,
additional
just go
giveaway. This is
crazy
not
in
the
chat
OG
with the
one.
color,
I am
house,
going to
or
give
color
away
of the build
a
that you want to
Skyward
see.
Sword
So,
Loftwing
here is where
amiibo
we
to
are
the
at
members
so
only.
far. It looks like Karita is
Hasn't
at
even released yet.
46%. America's
We will
at
get your
22%,
shipping details,
and
and we'll get it
Steiner
to you
is at
as soon as it's released.
31%.
This is an
All right,
additional
you guys,
one. This
if
isn't
Karita's
the
not the one you
actual
want to
one
win
that we're
here,
going to
you
give away
gotta get to
later.
voting.
This is
And we are
in
almost
addition
out of
to.
time to vote, but there are still some trailers left. So
And I
here
know
is the
pre-orders are
wandering
sold out. I'm well aware. So to enter, members only. Members only. We'll give you to the end of the PC Gaming Show because that's when I was thinking of opening up the chat.
What is that? Another.
I have no idea.
Maybe.
Could be 13 minutes. I have no idea. You got check the schedule. I have no idea. All right. To enter.
Maybe 3 minutes. I'm guessing 3. Because I'm guessing there's
This
a
has
10-minute
been
interval.
such an amazing show so far.
Boom!
We're done.
Enter
Must
the
ask
word amiibo.
You, my loyal crew. What's been your favorite part?
I
Enter the word
definitely
amiibo.
am looking forward to Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song.
Oh, it's so
type out amiibo.
hard to choose every year.
Type out amiibo
but
in the chat.
I think I'm gonna have to say
Just once.
Just once.
humankind.
Just
for,
once, guys.
for no particular reason.
Oh, no doubt. For me
12
personally,
minutes. So
I
we'll
cannot
announce the
wait
winner at
for
the
Lemon
end of all
Skate, 'cause
this.
I gotta know what a turn-based
So even new
strategy
members that get in
first-person
between now
shooter
and then
game
could
even
sign up for
is. What about you, Dembot?
I love the
No.
robot apocalypse.
Oh.
No, it's literally you spam it, it kicks you out.
Never mind.
No, not never mind. What did you say?
Just once,
Wait,
guys.
what?
Just one.
System
We
malfunction.
really have that many members.
See
You
you
know?
next turn out.
I don't know. I'm hoping people didn't all. I hope they all didn't disqualify themselves.
No.
Watch one person put it in once, and everybody else.
You know what I
disqualified
also
themselves.
noticed?
What? What? Did it not do just members?
No, it's just members.
Okay.
Does this actually give me a list of everyone in the chat? You know how much easier it would be for me to shout out people?
No.
Oh my gosh, in the future I'm using this to shout out people at the beginning of my streams. Because I don't have to like scroll through chat. I literally have a giant list. I got them dumb.
Wow. I mean, I guess we find anything.
Skyward Sword Loftwing amiibo. We can give it away. Right now, members
I'm sorry,
only.
Logan.
Got 11
that
minutes.
sucks. Logan's internet messed up and he spammed it for him. Oh no.
Ooh, Logan, do I make an exception and go click you in? I could make an exception, but I don't know, man. Then if I make an exception for you, then I gotta make an exception for everybody. I mean, I don't know, man. I made an exception. I don't want to hear anyone ever keep me not doing this. Dante Steiner and Patrick Moeller, thank you guys so much for becoming members. Good luck. I'm assuming that's why you became members, because it happened right during the giveaway, so good luck.
Yep.
Again, we get to 50, or I'm sorry, get to 100.
All right, you
It's even
guys,
bigger
this is
for
the
members only.
moment we have building up to all PC Gaming Showcase. Thanks to your tireless efforts to spam the chat, we have figured out which custom MechWarrior 5 PC we are going to
got 10 minutes left on the member-only
So thank you guys out there for
Loftwing
all of
amiibo
your
giveaway.
votes to help us pick the perfect rig to represent this year's PC Gaming Show.
Welcome,
All right,
Amanda.
Day 9, can I get a drum roll?
Tom roll.
Can I get it? Or a tom roll?
Yeah. COVID only.
I like the play on words. Tom roll.
Karita won, yay!
All right, you guys, let's take a look at the actual PC winning build one more time.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
mods,
can't
you can
wait.
enter too.
It's coming up.
Mods
We're
can
about
enter
to
even if
take
you're
a
not
nice
members.
peek at that
You wanna know why? 'Cause we love
beautiful
you,
looking
mods.
PC.
There it is.
Mods are allowed
Ooh,
to.
there it is. Now that is a beauty. Great choice, everyone. I knew
Mods
I
are
could
allowed
trust
to enter.
random
It's
strangers to vote on things
only
on the
fair.
internet. With the help of our master modder and Intel, we'll
Our
get
mo-
right
our
to
mods
work
work
building
hard.
this custom
I mean,
PC.
for as
and
stressful
more
as it has been for
importantly,
us today, I'm
now
sure
that
it's
you've
been even more
chosen
for
it,
you guys,
you've
so.
got a chance to win it.
We
Go
definitely
It's hard
to
to keep control of the chat sometimes,
PCGamer.com/Intel
especially when we have a lot of people in it.
MW5 and enter for a chance to win that sexy machine.
It's gorgeous. And thank you to our sponsor for this sweepstakes, Intel. Of course, the custom mech PC will be powered by the 11th gen
49.
Intel Core desktop processors that
That's what I'm saying.
performance
No,
with
we
up to
got 9 minutes. 9
gigahertz
minutes.
speeds and deliver the power needed to game
9 minutes
at the
enter, so
highest
we'll
level.
wait. Some members could step away, go to the
Well,
bathroom.
we are now in the home stretch, but
We actually have 50 members
we've
here
got a
live
few
right
more brand new trailers to
crazy.
show you
It's
before
crazy.
we get out of here.
Forget
and
about just
return
50
to
signing up there. Need to be
space.
51.
Actually, if you look
First
at the
up,
overall
a
chat,
spiritual successor
we're going back
to one
up.
of my favorite
How are we
games
going?
of
Yeah, the number
all
of watching,
time,
we're going back up.
Heroes
We're at
of Might
320
and
now.
Magic 2, a
Let me
game we
refresh, but
revealed
yeah,
2
we're
years
at- we're
ago
back
at
up to
PC
320.
Gaming Show.
See that?
Let's take a
321.
look at Songs of Conquest.
Climbing up. Pick me up before. It's because they're anticipating the chat being open back up.
Yeah, you're
Because I said at the end of the PC
Oh, I
Gaming
know,
Show, we'll give
I
it
know.
a shot.
I know.
We'll give it a shot. We'll see if the chat can behave.
Yep.
Thanks, Dante Steiner. I appreciate that you're being honest about it. Even if it was for the giveaway, I'd still appreciate the honesty. But if you're just doing it to support the channel, I'm very good. What is this? That's my nice one.
Yeah. It almost feels like Lord's of the Realm with the big guy swap on the map.
You're alright, Leo. And the band can Ooh, 18 away from 70,400. Can we do it? Can we do it, baby? My husband, I think, is getting jelly because your late broadcast sometimes are on my phone like, watch me! Watch me!
Nice.
Happens. Yeah, I do the late broadcast. You like this during the day streaming stuff's killing me, man. How busy you're going to be even after E3? Too much news to cover.
Is there?
After E3?
Yeah. Oh, after E3.
I was always following.
Oh, yeah,
Wake up, sleep.
Like, and a lot of it's not streams. It's like videos.
Yeah.
And you really know that my work doesn't stop. I get to. I don't have to constantly be doing
Every
work. I can
cycle,
step away
you
here
take your
and there,
chances.
You know, and still see my kids.
You
and hang out
roll
and
your
stuff.
dice.
Yeah, there's a lot of work after E3. People always
You
like
do
focus
the
on,
work,
oh man,
get
covering
paid,
E3 and like doing the streams is hard. I'm
survive.
like, yeah, but once it's set up, it kind of just runs.
turn up for
which
your
is nice.
friends.
It's the setup that
Or
takes a lot.
you don't.
And then
That's life on
post
the eye.
coverage, all the new breaking news, all the interviews. We got to scour through so much stuff.
Wake up, sleeper. Your body
What?
is dying. Planned
We're
obsolescence.
probably already past that. I
As
don't
an
think we even have all the
for its
emojis still
escaped
before.
workers.
Because I can't make emojis.
But we can fight this.
That's kind of my thing. I can't make
You can
emojis.
remake
So I don't
yourself
really
here.
know what to do.
They don't.
Just
own
being
you
honest,
anymore.
I can't make emojis.
Wake up, sleeper.
I'll check right now, but I'm pretty sure that we have plenty of slots open for emojis. I just can't make them.
Break their locks.
I suck at it. I mean, I'll add new emojis right now. If there's some free, cool emojis out there, I'll add them right now.
We are waiting.
Lower the base.
Sure. I mean, you could have grabbed it. Or we could have turned ourselves up. Because actually, I am kind of low. I was at this before.
Yeah.
We want to be cleanly in the yellow when we talk.
Yeah, I know.
Exclusive.
I'm not, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Disciples of Warlock.
Let me see. I mean, look at my emojis.
Yeah, they got some loud explosions going on in the background.
And their spells.
Let me see here. We have room for more emojis right now.
And their grit. Ready for plenty of hurt.
We have enough for.
Cleanse the world.
I don't know. It doesn't really tell me. But we have more emojis. Sure. We need 13 new members to unlock the ability to have 16 emojis. The problem is, I only have, we're not even close to 16 emojis.
Is not enough.
Tinykin? What's Tinykin? Is that like an emoji maker? Or is that a game? No, that's a game.
And there you have it, the 2021 PC Gaming Show. And as I say,
I mean, if you guys want to make some emojis, that's fine. If you make some and you want to send them to me today, I'll add in the ones that Eric and I like the most. We'll keep going until I have no more slots. I'm assuming I must have 15 slots if 16 unlocks and 13 new members. So I must have 15 slots. So I've got way more slots for emojis for you guys. If you guys want to make some.
What word, DevBot? Incomparable?
Incomparable? Ugh, I'm angry.
Bye, DevBot.
That PC Gaming Show is good.
What?
Unplug them.
Wait, DevBot, you can't do this. We just had the best PC gaming show ever, and
You
now
did.
you're gonna ruin it.
Legit. Legit, they had the best one ever.
Sean!
All-out robot versus human war. Situation.
Sean!
I still love their spaceship.
Situation.
Do something! Do something!
Countdown to the extinction of human race begins now.
Oh, DevBot, no! We have so much to live for. I'm pretty sure Half-Life 3 is going to be announced this year!
Half-Life 3. Well, that would be crazy if it blows up and then Half-Life 3 is announced.
Yeah, great.
Don't be giving me hope.
A Lego mech.
Lego mech? What the heck? To be continued next year, Revenge of the DevBot. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That was clever.
They did do a.
That was clever. That was clever. Hey, PC Gaming Show. You did it. That was clever. Let's pick a winner right now. Hopefully Nightbot doesn't take over chat. All right, here we go.
Yeah, right.
Ready, set, roll it. Jeff Rule.
Always, big shout out once again to the incomparable Frankie Ward, the amazing
Jeff
Mika Bird, and
Rule.
of course the legendary Day 9. Always a pleasure to hear from those guys.
At me back, and then go message DM Eric so we can get shipping details.
What?
You're gonna have to add another Skyward Sword to me with the thing and add his shipping details.
Like, which titles do we pick to talk about? I honestly
So congrats, Jeff Rule.
I mean, post-apocalyptic vibe.
At me back though, so I know you're here.
Twist. I just was like vibing
There it
with
is.
the protagonist. He had like
Yep, you get it. You did it. Yep. Yeah, it's actually fast over there. Anyways, all right, thanks, Jeff Rule. All right, DM Eric so we can get shipping details for you, and we will get it added. Should get it around launch, anyways. If it's not like day one, obviously, in a week, however long it takes for all that shipping to get organized.
A lot of that as well. A lot of games. That
Oh, you know what's cool? I just noticed. I keep looking for the chat. Hey, I keep looking for the chat for the app. Look, it appears here too. I don't have to look at the chat. I just have to wait for him to say something here. So even easier in the future now.
As a Doom fanatic, that was
I don't have to go
something that
scour
I
chat.
quite enjoyed. I think something
Cool.
like that just goes to show
Nice.
that style of game
All right.
is clearly not going anywhere. It's not.
All right, chat's being opened back up to the public.
As good as it was then,
Good
as
luck.
it is now, you know?
Yeah, it's nice
Public,
to see that we're
behave,
doing these, like,
or we will
retro
crack down
themes.
again.
I mean, the music was definitely there.
Ready?
I definitely got Doom
Set.
vibes as well. Like, I was like, okay, they came 100 and was 100% there for it.
right.
Sacrifier, you and I both, we were geeking out as soon as that came out.
Welcome
Yeah, we were,
to
it was,
Jurassic
again,
Park.
we were talking about this
Dun,
earlier.
dun, 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 dun,
The
dun, 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 dun. Crazy son of a bitch,
The year of the grapple hook, and also the
Welcome
year of
back,
the
the public.
Dodgeball game, because Dodgeball Academia was also pretty fun. So clearly there is a lot of stuff to look forward to.
That's right, I
And
grounded
dare
you
I
guys.
say,
Like
there's
the
a lot
dad I
to look
am.
forward to in the future with the Future Games Show.
Are we on the? Oh, futures. Okay. Flip her over.
I got it. Futures Game Show, baby. Here we go.
Not sure what it means, but
This is the last show of the day. Get ready. Next level storage. Purpose built for the game. This is the last part of E3 today. Last part of E3. Let's go. Maybe it's all accessories or something. I have no idea. Could be about future technology and accessories. I mean, they're showing off tech. Let's see what happens.
You can,
this is it.
Yeah, you can unpin the tweet.
Well, yeah, I would call it bank. But thank you guys. All right. Yep. Chat's back over. Everything's good. Future game show. Here we go, baby. See what happens at the future game shows.
Hello there, and welcome to the Future Game Show, powered by WT Black. I'm Laura Bailey, but you may know me as Abby Anderson from The Last of Us Part 2, or Kate Diaz from Gears of War. Today, though, I'll be taking a break from fighting the apocalypse to bring you a whole host of exciting game trailers, reveals, and updates.
Nice. Yes!
Nice. Before we get into all that, I need to get my co-host on the line. I'm sure you're going to be familiar with this person.
Eric.
He's appeared
In-stream crashes.
in The Last of Us.
Let's get another physical item giveaway going during the show. We'll announce the winner
So
at the end.
without further
What do you want to
ado,
do?
here is my good friend and continual co-star, Troy Baker.
What's Big Big to you? I think all we got left is Big Bigs.
Hello, Laura.
I don't think there's anything small left anymore.
Yes, you may know me from
It's all
the
big
video
bigs.
games. Joel Miller, The
Big,
Last
big,
of
big, big,
Us,
big.
or good old Agent Jonesy from Fortnite. But over the next hour or so, Laura and I
You choose. You choose. No, it's all three at once. So.
of some incredibly exciting games that also show
It's up to you.
developer
What do you want to do?
interviews, exclusive
You
trailers,
choose.
and a whole lot
Okay.
more. including-
Controllers. Third-party controllers for Switch.
There's
Wired
also a
and
chance
wireless.
to win a $500 gift card and a WT
All right.
Black hard drive by following the link here. And
These controllers
we have
there.
a new addition
That's what
to
we're
the
giving
show
away.
this year, the
All right.
virtual show floor.
I was letting
More
them
on
know.
that later. But
What?
let's
The ones that
kick
can't
things
see you?
off.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Good call.
That's why I switched over quick.
These ones.
We're going prehistoric.
And the pictures are in the giveaway too. So. Yes, US NA for this one. North America.
Yep. Got batteries. All right. Let's see what's going on with this game now. What we got here? How did I got that up?
Yeah.
Instinction.
Interesting.
All right.
We're okay.
They said there's going to be game trailers.
Oh, yeah. No, we're in the middle of
We're
a game
literally
trailer right
watching one right now. Instinction. Or, well, this might be a new game now. Literally, they said they're going to show off new games. So we're in it right now. This one's a dinosaur one. She's going to ride it.
Oh, dang it! I closed it. How did I close it?
The show answered your question. Yep.
Yeah.
See, I told you today.
Whoa.
Can we all agree? Like, today has been significantly better than day one. Not even just because of Microsoft. I think all the shows have been pretty solid.
Yeah.
Even like Square, it wasn't something I was super into, but honestly, it was better than yesterday. The bar was set so low yesterday, you know?
I wonder if you can put hats on the dinosaurs. Instinction is expected in 2022. What's next, Laura?
Next up, Grow, Song of the Evertree is a sandbox adventure about the healing power of nature. Let's throw it over to Prideful Sloth HQ to find out more.
G'day from
What is the
Prideful
one
HQ.
notification
I'm Adam.
that's going on?
And I'm Cheryl,
I
and
don't
we're the
know.
design team.
I'm gonna check it out right now.
Grow is Prideful Sloth's latest project that we're working on.
Dude,
with Prideful
giant sloth.
Grow is
Oh,
Song of the
it's
Evertree.
when people
It's a
follow on
beautiful
Twitch.
sandbox game about growing new
Oh.
worlds, building
Cool.
a town, and
Doesn't
bringing
happen very
harmony
often.
back to
Giant
life.
sloth. Giant
Grow will
sloth.
be available later this year
Giant
on
sloth.
PC.
Oh, hey, giant sloth.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Cool.
Once upon a time, our lands teemed with creatures great and small. The beauty of the worlds was unrivaled, The people thrived and lived in harmony with the land around them. But this harmony was not to last. Slowly, without much notice, the withering was creeping out from the darkness. Once it took hold, there was little that could be done.
You know what I didn't include in the ways to enter? I should have included joining Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't even think about it.
Tomorrow.
But all was not
Sure.
lost.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's giveaways.
Yeah. People can still do it though.
Of course.
With support from their friends and with boundless determination. This young soul seeks out a way to push back the withering and bring life.
That's one of the. Do we increase in dislikes?
Huh?
Do we increase in dislikes?
Oh,
after that?
probably, but whatever. Not too bad.
I mean, we're at 97% yesterday, 95 today.
Song of the Evertree.
Only 29. Let's get this bad boy over 600. We're 12 likes away from over 600. I just got to be at least 12 of you out there that haven't hit the like button. 11 now. Oh, there we go. Drop the likes on the stream, everybody. The more likes, the more YouTube spreads it around.
We actually lost a dislike too. Oh, a couple dislikes. We actually lost a couple dislikes now.
Because I mentioned they probably were just angry over the chat being muted.
Yeah, I get it. But
few rooting for the hole. That's the way it always goes.
Finds a way.
Easiest way to solve things is just shut it down.
Yep.
This
so
is a very different world.
Are they showing the same trailer for the third? They just showed this in the PC game.
Yes,
Can we see some gameplay? I'm really excited for this game, and it's the same thing.
At Frontier Developments. So as you may have seen earlier at the PC game show, we're working on Jurassic World Evolution 2. We're really excited about it, and we're looking forward to creating
Is there gonna be
the
new
most
stuff here?
authentic Jurassic experience yet.
He mentioned, hey, as we talked about the future game show. So like he's even knows. Yeah, PC game show. He's like, yeah.
Campaign, which is a story set after the events of Jurassic World: Fallen Kingdom. You're going to be leading efforts to contain, control, and conserve all those dinosaurs.
Hey, we crossed 600. Awesome.
You'll be working
Can we get to
alongside
700?
characters from the films.
Is 700 too much of a reach? I don't know. Can we get to 700?
And in the game, we have over 75 prehistoric species.
Can we get to 700?
We have returning
That would be
We've
amazing.
added flying and marine reptiles to the game. I'm really thrilled to be showing you a first look at footage from the game itself. This is from our Species Field Guide series of videos focusing on one of the many prehistoric species.
On Discord.
This is an iconic, popular dinosaur. It's the Triceratops, but we're showing you it in a new environment never seen before in Jurassic World Evolution. I hope you enjoy it and are looking forward to the game releasing later this year.
Think we lose all the dislikes? 700 is possible.
The Triceratops is one of the most recognizable herbivores to ever have existed.
Triceratops.
It is best known for its trio of facial horns. These adornments are not just for display purposes. The brow horns in particular can inflict considerable damage to any dinosaur that dares to provoke it.
I'm excited for this game.
That was Jurassic World Evolution 2, which is launching in 2021 on PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S. Okay, for this next section, we're bringing the joys of E3 to your home with a series of demos you can play right now. That's right, today. This is the Future Game Show virtual show floor. And remember, if any of the featured games grab your interest, you can try them out now by heading to the Future Game Show Steam page. So let's head down to the show floor where I believe Laura is waiting.
Yes, hello and welcome to the Future Game Show's virtual E3 show floor. Just look at it, Troy!
I am looking at it. It is incredible. They nailed it. You know, minus the queuing and the heat and the, how do I say, musk that's in the air? But man, the darkness, perfection.
All right, enough reminiscing. Let's check out some games. I'd like to start by showing you A Tale of Paper. This is a striking platformer from Open House Games where you transform to solve puzzles in an oversized world, dodging creepy crawlies and mischievous Roombas.
And now for another Tale of Paper as you shift packing boxes in the house moving sim Get Packed, fully loaded. As you can see, it's all about moving couches, on a couch with your friends in couch co-op. It's going to be available on Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and PC, and is also backwards compatible on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S.
Are you done saying couches?
Yes. Hey, Laura, do you want a drink?
Sure. What do you have? Wait, what's that?
I'm good.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
don't worry.
Sorry about that. Some behind-the-scenes chatter.
So about that drink?
Right, yeah, sure.
My mom just checked in, so.
Here's a genre cocktail full of co-op action RPG combat and finished.
Everyday gamer, if you want to become a member and it's not showing up, you might be on an Apple device. For that, you'll have to tap the join button down in the description, or every single time one of our moderators puts up the join thing, like me and Birdman just did, that provides a link to become a member as well. That's what that join thing is. Become a member of Nintendo Prime. You click that link. We specifically made that for people who are on Apple devices, because Apple devices don't have a join button on it. You have to actually click on that to make the join button come up on our YouTube homepage.
Anyway, come over here and
I don't know why it's YouTube has not designed their app to do it. Is the problem on Apple.
Where your choices will shape the world around you.
So nothing we can do about it. We just provide the link to be able to join anyways.
Speaking of detectives, check this out.
So it's not really even Apple's fault. It's just YouTube hasn't implemented it because Apple doesn't care about the super chat and stuff. So. It's just literally something YouTube hasn't implemented.
Well, if you like raccoons.
It's so Google doesn't pay Apple 30% of the membership money. Is that it?
Beacon Pines. Set inside of a magical storybook, Beacon Pines sends players to a
That'd be hilarious if that was the
town
reason.
where you collect powerful words that can completely alter the narrative.
Either way, we provide you a way to still do it if you want it. It's a bit more of a pain in the butt, but
I'm detecting a
still
theme
doable.
with the anthropomorphic animals. You know, Laura, I've always.
Another quick way as well is if you load up YouTube on Chrome and go load desktop website, log into your account, and then go to my YouTube channel and then click join there. That's another way to do it. That works on Apple. I know because I just did that earlier today. Or, yeah, 2 days ago for a different channel.
Great, huh?
Yes, totally. But now it's time to get serious.
There's a join button, but YouTube has to partner you. Wait, the join button doesn't exist for people on Apple devices unless I'm a partner? So you mean unless I'm YouTube verified is what you mean?
The ultimate beaver society.
How do you even
This involves everything from
YouTube
constructing dams to crafting carousels.
I guess even buck-toothed
Why?
critters need a
So
solid
dumb.
work-life balance.
YouTube how do you? You know, because I need that check mark.
What's next?
Never fear.
How do you get that check mark so they know I'm real?
What?
Oh, you have to have at least 100,000 subscribers. Well, that's the start.
What I would say if I was playing our next game, which is.
Oh, you have to do it if you want the plaques, it says. Well, yeah, well then I'll probably get verified once we get. So, 100,000 subscribers are bust, everyone.
No.
So we can get verified.
The Rift Breaker.
Okay, maybe after this showcase we're meant to be hosting.
And with that, we've reached the end of our little tour. But remember, you can go
Yes,
hands-on with
keep in
all
mind,
of these games
verified
right
channels
now
don't
by
get
visiting
extra
the Future
features on
Game Show
YouTube.
page on Steam. Now, how do we quit this? Is it no? Wow, that's update preference. I don't need to update this. Laura, can you help me out? Just adjust a little bit.
I got you. Okay, we're back.
And yet,
Note,
an ability is enabled when it happens. 29,700 left, yeah. Ways to go. That's a lot of subs. 29,700 is a lot of subscribers to go.
Immediately.
I was doing Rocky. Sorry, I just always wanted to do that. It's because our next game is all about floating like a butterfly.
The controller giveaway isn't going to happen until after the future game show's over, man. So if you want to go to bed, it's okay, dude. Go get some sleep. Don't need to stay up late. Get some good rest. Hopefully see you tomorrow for part of the show, if not Tuesday for Nintendo. Tomorrow it's going to be interesting to see what viewership numbers do tomorrow when it's during the week. See, I expect Nintendo to be pretty big numbers because it's Nintendo.
From the absolute legends of the sport to the most exciting names in boxing today.
Boxers in this game? This is like a boxing game with like actual boxers?
It looks like actual boxers to me.
Huh.
The first women's division ever represented in a video game.
Nice.
We do not have a guest for today's post show, no.
But what about the game? Let's take a closer look at the next-gen visuals and gameplay that are set to make ESPC the greatest of all time.
It's good. It's definitely one for the grandkids and stuff to say. Like your old granddad was in a game and busting people up. So it's going to be quite cool.
So the movement system in ESBC is all about fluidity, being able to create angles, recreating mannerisms from boxes. The physics system doesn't just rely on animation. This allows us to recreate realistic knockdowns. Even when a fighter's unsteady on their feet, it's not purely animation based. Now we've had professional boxers, professional coaches come into the studio and provide input through motion capture and actually reviewing the game during its development. And now we really feel like we've created a true representation of the sport. Presentation is important to us. Just because we are in the studio, we're still going to aim high when it comes to production values.
Esports Boxing Club coming to PC and all major consoles with early access in 2021.
Esports Boxing Club is coming to PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and Series S.
Next up, we've got a deeply immersive World War II shooter with over 100 players taking part in epic battles recreated using aerial photography and satellite imagery. Let's take a closer look at Hell Let Loose.
Product not yet rated.
My name's Max Rea. I'm the founder of Black Matter and the lead developer of Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose began as the idea of a couple of hobbyist game developers all the way back in 2015. Following a successful Kickstarter, we launched into early access in the middle of 2019. And since then, we've delivered 9 enormous updates, including entire systems overhauls, 6 new maps, tons of new weapons, gadgets, and vehicles, as well as expanding our unique real-time strategy-inspired metagame. As a result, we've been fortunate to sell more than 1 million copies during our first year of early access. 2021 is only going to be bigger. I'm excited to announce that we're launching out of early access on July the 27th, with the introduction of the Soviet forces on the Eastern Front, including famous battles like Kursk and Stalingrad, before we close out the year by bringing Hell Let Loose to next-generation consoles. Hell Let Loose has only grown due to the vibrant community that surrounds it, from our earliest Kickstarter backers to our newest recruits. We're excited to introduce you to this ever-evolving and expanding World War II experience. We hope you enjoy this first look at what's to come.
Hell Let Loose is launching on Steam on July 27th and coming to Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5 in 2021.
So, Laura, have you ever wanted to play XCOM, but in real time, with up to 7 of your friends?
Of course.
Yep, that's what I thought. Then you need to keep your eye on this next game.
What? They just said XCOM.
Hello, my name is Heroic Horvat, CEO of Ironman, a game dev studio based in Croatia. And for the past few years, we have been working on Red Solstice 2 game. It is a real-time tactical battlefield game. It supports up to 8 players and has a fully playable co-op campaign. We are ready to show you the launch trailer now, so get ready for June 17 when the game launches on Steam, and have fun blasting some mutants.
You are the Executor, a high-class commanding officer with advanced cybernetic capabilities. You were awakened to lead a secret task force that will counter the threat of Stroll mutants and liberate Mars.
Welcome back, Executor. The Stroll infestation has now infected all colonies on Mars. Build your squad from 6 unique classes of elite soldier, utilizing their skills to best suit each mission type. Customize their weapons and tech, as well as their upgrades and abilities. Take command on the battlefield using the command radio to give orders to the whole squad or individual soldiers. Concentrate fire on targeted locations and carry out supply runs even during the heat of battle. Recruit your friends to the fight and join in up to 8-player co-op missions to save Mars in our name.
Interesting. I can see how they got the XCOM feel out of that.
Earth of a Mutant Invasion in Red Solstice 2's Survivors, which is coming to Steam on June 17th. Our next game is about delivering mail in a sleepy American lakeside town. Let's join Dylan from Gamius to learn more.
Like, delivering mail? Sweet.
Hi, I'm Dylan from Gamius, and it's great to be here at the Future Game Show. We're currently getting very close to finishing Lake, a game that's set in the 80s. You play as Meredith Weiss, who takes a break from her life in the big city to deliver mail in her hometown. It's a job you can do at your own leisure, and you will get to know the people in Providence Oaks along the way. Today, we're excited to share an example of an activity after your workday is done. Movie night with Angie from the video store.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Well, they call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
My pick? All right, let's see. Big Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective.
Ooh.
All right, I'm ready to
Those are all good movies.
The Great Mouse Detective.
Wouldn't have picked you for a Disney fan. Oh well, let's get in touch with our inner child.
We won't spoil more, and we also can't say what Meredith will do after spending 2 weeks in Providence Oaks, because it's all up to you. Lake is coming first to Xbox and PC this September 1st. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Aw, come on. I want to come to Switch. That'd be awesome.
We're excited to announce that Lake is coming to Steam, Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X and S on September 1st. Now, what kind of a showcase would this be without a new Souls-like? Our next game is a pixelated take on the genre, following a protagonist with a giant obsidian sword.
In the beginning, there was dust, and from that dust, the moon was born. Eons of idleness passed, before suddenly it shattered. Great celestial chunks cascaded from the heavens unto earth. From
Thank you for the super chat,
prodigious shard
Taker610. That was, I mean,
humanity,
it's not really a
and
leak,
from
it's
another,
people reading into it
the
way
gods.
too hard.
For a great many years, balance endured, until a foul and malevolent
Oh, I've been up for
deity
12
intervened.
and a half.
Exiled
So,
spread
yeah, no, I'm
greed
good.
and
I'm good.
distrust among his kin, compelling these calamitous beings to conquer man. Centuries of servitude passed, until finally, aided by a veiled ally, humanity revolted. The Great Crusade overthrew the old gods, imprisoning them within the sacred walls of the Citadel, at the expense of untold lives. A peace was wrought, but it was not meant to last, for the miscreant Exil.
He has some things to tend to, and maybe a little bit before he gets back. It's
upon his caged kindred.
Yeah.
The darkness permeated.
I will let him
the
explain
lands.
if he wants to when he comes back.
Rivers
So
stagnated, crops failed, and the world of man began to fade. The great moon, witnessing all, wept a final shard, a shard of the purest obsidian. And thus, a glimmer of hope remains.
Customize your combat style and boss rush ancient gods when Eldest Souls drops on a PC and all current console formats July 29th, 2021.
And now we've got a closer look at the next game from the folks behind War Thunder. Here's Tom from Darkflow Software to guide you through Enlisted.
Hi there.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Mr.
tuning in.
Pumpkin's around here
Hopefully our
somewhere.
little trailer has got you interested. My name's Tom, and I'm part of the team at Darkflow Software behind
But
our new
he likes to
game,
shit on
Enlisted,
chairs, so we're not
a
gonna put him up
historical
here.
World War II shooter with some unique gameplay quirks. One of Enlisted's most unique features is the Squads mode, where you head into battle with a squad of AI soldiers under your control. You can instruct them on how to react to enemies, and most importantly, you can switch between any of them seamlessly with the press of a button. You'll only need to respawn when your entire squad is wiped out. This way, you're always kept right in the middle of the action. Although, if you prefer a more traditional shooter experience, we have a fleshed out solo mode too, where you will only fight against other players. At its core, Enlisted aims to form a golden middle ground between the more hardcore and arcade-style shooters currently available. Time to kill is kept short. A bolt-action rifle to the chest will down a soldier in a single shot, with submachine guns and pistols taking only a few hits. Vehicles as well can of course be devastating, but have their limitations. Aircraft are restricted to the cockpit view, and crew inside tanks can only use viewports to spot targets, so you'll need to keep your wits about you to really get the most out of these machines.
I don't know, he puts it on my chair all the time, so I probably should just to get him back.
Currently,
and
you can
watch
fight
him
in
sit down in the
Normandy and Berlin,
crap that
with
Mr.
Tunisia
Pumpkin
and many more
craps
coming soon.
out, but
each campaign features
that would
new
also mean I'd
weapons
have to
and
get up
equipment.
and
Firearms can be improved to increase their
I'm the only one on the
performance,
stream right now,
and soldiers can be leveled
so
up to grant them specialized perks.
Yeah, no.
Different classes of soldiers are able to equip different gear, with specialist classes such as engineers able to build structures anywhere on the map, including FOBs, sandbags and barbed wire defenses, and even anti-tank cannons and AA guns. Enlisted aims to keep historical accuracy in the forefront of development. Firearms, locations, and uniforms are all true to history. No neon pink Sten guns and mohawks here. Each army will be decked out with the equipment they actually used during their respective conflicts. Because of the
favorite
squads
things
feature, you'll
shown so
never
far,
be short on targets. Twitch reflexes and faster
Mario plus
actions will
Rabbids,
of course have their place in Enlisted.
Spark
but even
of
if you
Hope.
haven't had the time to fine
Sparks
tune
of
your
Hope,
skills,
sorry, wow.
you'll easily be able to come away with a kill count in the double digits.
For
the
today,
AI, however, are very attentive and react to
that would
sound,
be
and not
Back
to
4
be
Blood.
underestimated. But that's all
Definitely.
we've got time for. Make sure to give it a try yourself by heading over to enlisted.net/join. Enlisted is cross-platform and available now on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S, and currently in open beta. New content is added regularly, and no progress will be wiped upon the full release. Once you've signed up, use the code ENLIST
Stretch,
now
if neither
for a
one of
free
us were on
bonus
camera,
this.
mods would take care
I've
of
been
them.
Tom, and I
Of
hope
the
to see you
stream.
all on the battlefield.
You guys would probably
Cheers.
take care of yourself, but mods would take care of you
That
too.
was
So,
Enlisted, which is
yes.
available now on PC, PS5, and
'Cause their mods
Xbox
are awesome.
Series X and S.
Next up, we've got a bullet-time stunt shooter with fully destructible environments. Oh, and the protagonist only has one arm. Let's check out Severed Steel.
Oh, played a lot of Left 4 Dead. I like the music. What? Yes. This is great. Huh. I like the music that they played with it.
Severed Steel is coming soon on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Noise.
Okay, notepads at the ready, because for this next section, we're going to race through 8 exciting upcoming games that deserve your full attention. Here's our future hits montage.
So then why
for
are you racing
2021.
through them? Unless they're race games. Or racing games, I should say. So if you really wanted her full attention, you wouldn't be racing through them. They just said, definitely not fried chicken. Oh my god, that's a great name for a game. Ranch Sim. Nice. They just said, we're going to race these next games. We want you to get your undivided attention to, but we're going to race through these next 8 games. Like, wait, if you want her full attention, why would you be racing through them? No, I said I'd let you decide if you wanted to tell them or not, so.
Okay, I might regret asking this, but,
Back, guys. Sorry I missed a lot of this future game show. We had a pipe burst in the house.
Did you know that Sega recently announced Sonic
Still not
Colors
technically fixed, but
Ultimate?
it's no longer getting everywhere. Well, yeah, I know we'll have to fix it after the show's done. We're still waiting for a small little drip in the line to get out so I can patch it, and it's just a temporary patch, but
Hi everyone, I'm Katie
just had the
Golden,
worst of luck in this
senior
house, I swear.
producer at Sega of America. I'm excited to share with you an exclusive clip of Tropical Resort from our
Seriously,
upcoming release.
our water's horrible, and we have copper pipes, and they all need to get replaced. And I've been avoiding it because it's like, I got quoted $8,500 to replace all the pipes.
Youch.
So, and it came close to bursting by a light, so that could have been. Down goes the house.
That could have been interesting. No, maybe.
Yeah, down goes the house, and we gotta squeeze out these windows. I mean, if my life depends on it, I'll get out of the window.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But
more like down goes the stream.
Down goes everything. No, leave the stream running. Let it run for as long as it can.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh man, not happy about that.
No, yeah.
But I'm glad Yulia noticed, because we wouldn't have noticed till later.
We would have had no clue.
Well, when the floor starts getting soggy by us,
you're not wrong.
we might be like,
Why?
that's not good.
Yeah, when all of a sudden we start seeing sparks by the corners on the floor. What?
Why'd the camera go out, stand up?
Yeah,
Why am I in a puddle?
Yeah, right. Did you just pee yourself? No. Did you? No.
My electrical's terrible, Brian. See, let's not even talk about it. My electrical. Let's not even go there.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Hopefully this one's good.
I need an HD plumber. I should get Mario over here. So we got Sonic over here?
Yeah.
They have Sonic in this show?
Yeah.
Which Sonic game was it? Colors Ultimate. Hell yeah.
Ultimate, which is
Hell
releasing
yeah.
on
This is coming to Switch too, I think.
Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC on
Boom!
September 7th.
Sonic news, baby. They've already unveiled this technically, but this is more gameplay of it. Kick ass.
Play as a powerful artificial
How am I doing? I was doing
control
great
of a
until the
space
pipe
station.
burst in my house.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll the trailer, Troy?
I'm sorry, Laura. I'm afraid I can't do that. I know that you were.
Yeah, this whole house is super scotch.
No,
Surprised the show's still running.
Yeah, you're not
Let's be
wrong.
honest.
I mean, with how much crap we have running.
Well, I have it running on 4 different breakers. Because it, in theory, based on the power draw I tested, 1 breaker in a normal house can handle it. And the funny thing is that there is 4 different breakers for this room. One controls this outlet here.
You go to that
No, one controls this outlet here, but then it controls an outlet up here, which is fine, I suppose. But then it also controls one way over there. It's like, well, who wired this place?
No, whoever did was
Well, how can one room have 4 different breakers?
Well, and also the fact that if you turn out the light in your laundry room, it turns out the light in the...
Yeah, I don't know who wired that. That was the dumbest thing ever. But yeah, this light's separate. Not the light you want.
Right.
The bar light is separate.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't have to have the laundry light. I don't have lights on in here.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Anyways.
Walk up the stairs, hit flip the light.
Thanks, Death
Stream
Hunter. We'll
just crashes.
get it taken care of
Oops.
eventually. What? We're not at 700 likes yet? You guys didn't hit 700 for Eric?
Oh,
you guys didn't do 700 for Eric?
That's my fault. I'm sorry.
You bastards!
I'm
You
sorry.
should have told him 700 or Nate don't come back.
Oh, sorry.
They would have made Nate go away. They would have made a bunch of fake accounts to get there.
Yeah, right.
He's mad.
Dude, octopus. Heck yeah. What is this? I want this game.
Do it for Eric.
I like the octopus. I like this game. What is this game?
You don't know about
And the fish with the snorkel.
What are you talking about?
What should be like 1,000 likes or bust? No more giveaways. Hey, we hit 1,000 yesterday.
Yeah, I know we did.
So I mean,
With less
this
people
is the better
watching
show.
overall.
This is the better show.
With less people watching overall too.
Well, we also had 300 likes ahead of time.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But
So we're probably averaging the same amount of likes, 600 plus per day.
Yeah.
But I believe in us. I believe 1,000 is possible.
Kiwis. Nice. I like it.
You'll come back to
Hey,
this
let's
room
not get
every so
crazy.
often throughout the game, but there will
I
always
say
be
let's get
new
crazy.
ways to change things up.
I say if we hit 1,000 likes, if we somehow pull that off before the end of this show, we'll give away the Switch today.
And you'll need to chop certain words in half with the descrambler.
We'll give away a Nintendo Switch today.
Jeff and Deborah are going to have to.
Now, some of you guys will be like, I don't care about that, so it might not even be that good of a giveaway for you guys. Or maybe you have a brother or a sister or a parent or a cousin or a friend that needs one.
No respect for personal property. Paranormal activity. This is genuine footage.
I mean, I could go.
That was definitely not on the list.
Wait.
Huge blizzard, and now this level becomes about sharing.
Hold on. If the Switch isn't good enough, because let's be honest, our audience is mostly Nintendo people. You guys all have your own Switch, don't you?
Our little heroes are going to face.
You guys have your own
challenges
Switch.
Every level and in every room of the post office, whether they're.
Why don't we throw a second set of Skyward Sword Joy-Cons at them instead?
Or helping an octopus sort
Instead
the
of the
mail.
Switch?
Instead of the
It's
Switch.
all in a day's work for Jeff and Deborah.
So no to the Switch.
Also, you
Yes
can
to the
dress up
second
your
set of
Kiwis,
Joy-Cons.
Yeah, let's do that because you guys already have Switches, right? So
Okay.
let's do. If we get to 1,000 likes, we'll give away a second set of Skyward Sword Joy-Con. So not the original set, a second set of Skyward Sword Joy-Con.
All right, you got me, Troy. I'm a believer. Co-op postal.
Because you guys already have Switches,
Kiwi is
right?
coming to PC and
We're still
all
giving away one, of course. I'm just saying that like that'll be a different day.
2021.
See, told you. Next up, we've got a roguelike
If we hit
with
1,000
attitude,
before the end of this
game show shooter where you earn
Corey's like,
likes
oh,
for knocking out
crap, let me get the
competitors.
bot going. No bots.
No bots.
Because that
Absolutely
YouTube
no
will
bots.
kill us.
Get it?
Literally,
Find out in this world
the
premiere.
channel will be destroyed. I don't know if it's possible to get to 1,000. We only have 300 watching. Although, technically, if all 300 hadn't liked yet, which is very doubtful, that would be 1,000 almost.
Yeah. Well, and the sad part is we're almost done because I think once this is done, or is that before we're done?
We have a post show.
Okay.
Before we're done.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the game or
No.
E3 coverage.
Gina Baby thinks we'll hit 1,000 plus on Tuesday. We'll see. My phone's gonna die. I mean, a few boys won't hurt. Hey, we hit 650. Oh, it's going up now. People want those Joy-Con. They're like, how many alternate accounts do I have? How many emails do I have? No body, that's all.
Yes, please, no body.
Because then
Death Run TV.
I will just cancel the giveaway if I suspect bodying. If it suddenly goes up 300 in like 5 seconds, then I'll know that's a bot.
Yeah.
We don't have that kind of viewers right now.
Run TV. And you can play the
Death
pilot
Run
right now by
TV.
heading
Oh,
down
this
to
is
the
awesome.
Future Game Show page on Steam.
Read this.
Okay, hazmat suits at the ready. Because this next game tasks players with building a team of stalkers to survive a 3D scanned recreation of the Chernobyl exclusion zone. Here's more on what to expect in
Yeah, I know.
Chernobylite.
They have Blake. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Yeah, I know. Right. Get out of here with that. No.
So basically, what he's blaming the officials without blaming the officials. Oh, I know. You think the NBA officials might have been letting him get physical after your bodyguard literally bodied him in an NBA game?
How is that bodyguard not suspended?
He's not allowed back. He is not allowed at any of the games versus series. He is. Yeah, they made that official today. Not allowed anymore. That's just his series. I would say he should just be not allowed on an NBA court again ever. But it's hard because KD's one of the biggest players in the NBA, so it's a personal bodyguard.
No, for sure, but you can't just. I don't care if you're.
Oh yeah, he bodied him.
You cannot run out.
It wasn't that. It wasn't escalated to the point that you needed to body anybody.
Right.
It wasn't like he was throwing punches.
Right. Now, if coaches came on and started, pushing their own player away,
well, that's
that's different. But he's not
yeah,
even part of the team.
Okay. Let's drop
Fight to
it about
survive
basketball,
when
not
Chernobyl
about
comes
games.
to PC on July 28th, as well as Xbox and PlayStation in the summer.
We'll have that conversation
If you were
after.
lucky
No, I
enough
know.
to catch one of
Because
these early access
I probably got to run to the
virtual
store and get
show
some
floor,
No, I know.
You can play
putty,
Chernobyl Live
something.
right
No, I
now.
know. We'll be
But
there.
if you missed them, we've also got more codes
Something.
to give away on GamesRadar.com.
Next up, here are our friends at Team 17 to show us what they've been cooking up with their upcoming PC and console games.
Corey, you can
Let's
put
take
the
a
bot
look.
in slow mode.
Product not yet rated.
I'll let loose. Heck yeah. Oh, baby, I'm letting loose.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 662. Nice.
I guess this is great.
I'll drop a like.
Better than you.
I'll drop a like. I don't know if it went up for me dropping a like. Hold on. I have a couple of YouTube accounts. I'll help you guys out with the goal.
Yeah.
I got a couple of YouTube accounts.
I do not.
Heck, I got a couple with one email. How about you guys? How special am I? Drop a like there. Help you guys out a little bit.
You might want to actually watch some of the stream so it doesn't look like it's a bot.
Okay. You know how many people check out the stream and then bail right away?
No, I know.
So, all right.
Did you actually go into the stream? I suppose you have to.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yay, ads.
There you go.
Yay,
There you go. I liked it with 3 accounts. I helped out. That's all I got. That's all I got. I helped out with 3. 666 671. Yeah, it's going up. 671 for you too? Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. I liked it with all 3 of my accounts. Well, I have more than 3, but I'm not gonna go too crazy. King of Seas is on everything. Nice. Oh yeah. I've seen this before. King of Seas. So, what's your favorite thing they've shown so far in Future Game Show? Because I missed a lot of it.
I missed a lot of it after you came back too. I've been kind of spaced out on it. Not gonna lie.
Well, maybe they're recapping right now.
No, I don't think it's possible.
Got it up a bit more. 675. Nice.
Not gonna lie, I kind of lost track of the show.
I got a way to do it.
So. Oh boy. Overcooked. All you can eat. Sweet. They're doing something with Overcooked.
Nice.
It's birthday. All you can eat. Nice.
Fuet. Are you enjoying E3? Thanks for doing this. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Be sure to wishlist
For the most part, yeah.
games that sparked your interest on our Steam page.
Yesterday was a little
Really does
interesting,
help the
but
developer
yeah.
out. Or you can also head over to GamesRadar.com for more info.
Thank you so much for
This
the $2,
next
by the way.
game has an engrossing art style, reminiscent of everything from Wes Anderson movies to Wallace and Gromit. Let's throw it over to the Slow Bros to talk you through some exclusive gameplay from their stop-motion handmade adventure, Harold Halibut.
See what that does.
My name's Donut, and I'm the director and composer of Harold Halibut. And I'm Ole, the game's art director.
Harold Halibut is a handmade narrative game about friendship and life on a city-sized spaceship stuck under the sea. It's been 250 years since your home. An Ark-like spaceship fled an Earth on the verge of Cold War to find a habitable planet on which to preserve the human race. You are Harold, a young lab assistant to the ship's lead scientist, Jean Marot. While most of the other inhabitants have reconciled themselves to a life lived aboard the ship, Marot still works
I still have a
hard
Facebook
to
page I
find
can
a
do
way
that
to
too.
leave the planet and find a new, drier home. Of course, we don't want to spoil too much of the
Almost a
story,
7
so
hundo.
let's dive into some gameplay details.
Did you see Game over Jesse covering GameStop definitively?
While the professor will always have tasks,
I love Jesse.
The wonderfully weird rest of the Fedorans will.
I do.
What? What?
What just happened? Did E3 stream just get shut down? Hold up. Did E3? Hold up.
Did we
Hold
get
up.
shut down?
No, our stream's running. Can I even alt tab out of it?
Froze? Did it literally freeze? What?
No. What is happening?
What?
What happened there?
What?
What do you mean it might be inappropriate?
What?
Hey, this is my website, guys. Enjoy a look.
Hey. What?
Since it doesn't pop up on its own.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is non.
Oh yeah, that would do it. What?
Oh, I've never seen that happen in
Day
my
2?
life. I know, hold on. I gotta get over here. There it is.
Okay. What? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't.
What? Is it because we watched it for too long?
Possibly.
Quite a bit of work to do.
Did we watch it for too long?
Right now is that
So they're like, oh, you watched it for too long.
PlayStation and Xbox.
Whoops.
You can already wishlist the game on
Thanks,
Steam.
you too.
Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Do we watch for too long? Guys, the future of gaming broke.
And Xbox.
Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing, dummy.
Gloomy game so far. So
Guessing someone made a fake
I'm told
account.
that the developers came up with something so sweet and so positive that they just had to call it Happy Game.
It was the
Seriously,
art
if
style.
what I'm reading is correct, this one is gonna melt your hearts.
Was that game so bad it just crashed the whole stream?
Right.
YouTube's like, no, we're good.
YouTube's like, yeah, boo you. Boo you.
Oh, that's trippy and hard to look at. Oh, that's whoa.
Oh yeah, wow. I couldn't play this game.
Oh no.
I can't even look at it right
I mean,
now.
I'm normally not bad with this, but this is trippy and hard to look at.
Woo. Trying to avoid it. Revolver Digital. Dummies your alt account. Subbed on your alt. Nice. This is a tough game to watch for me.
Yes, it is. Oh, that curve.
Is anyone else getting sick with that curve?
That curve is just whoa.
I'm not very happy.
PC, Mac, and Switch.
This is why you say no to drugs.
Hope you're still
Yeah,
there. Tell me you
kinda.
just
Jeepers.
watched the same trailer that I did.
Troy, yeah, that was something. What I want to know is who
No,
the
we didn't
hell
watch
is
the same
writing
trailer
this?
you did because we weren't watching it because
I
we were
don't-
throwing
I
up
don't
over in the
know
back
that.
here.
They're telling me that Happy Game is coming to PC. in
Not the curve, just disturbed.
2021.
I
And,
like it.
demo is available now if you want to have a cheerful jaunt into a land of wonder. Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. Jeez.
Our next game is a gorgeous hand-drawn puzzle platform.
We do not have any
following
guests during the
a young
post show.
mechanic in a broken world. Pay
At the
attention
moment.
at the end of this trailer for
I mean, I could
specific
text
information
Game
about
Over
the
Jesse
Minute of Islands.
since he was supposed to be on the post show yesterday.
Yeah.
He's clearly alive. He made a video.
Yeah. Oh, we can discuss the video with him.
Yeah, there we go. Discuss. Have him just like he's convincing me of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask HD.
Yeah.
I mean, have him try to convince me why this thing is real.
Because they capitalized the end and new.
When the blight first came,
I'll reach out to him now.
people began to
He's
panic.
clearly alive
And
somewhere.
now, the spores are taking hold
Somewhere
of whatever remains.
under the rainbow.
Moore's family is still here, however. She has been tasked to protect them.
What's up, Jesse?
After all, she is the bearer of the Omni Switch.
You guys liked that guest segment we did earlier, didn't you? That's what it was. We had the young Cavs on. You guys were all up on that. We had really high viewership. That was almost at 600 live during that.
What? They may have stopped in while you were
Well, I had the burst pipe.
No, I think it was earlier. When you had gone to the restroom. I saw somebody at them, but I didn't see them in the chat, so I didn't go back up.
This is my
look. So they may have been here, outside of your guest spot.
Well, darn.
But I could be wrong.
Of islands.
You're wrong. Actually, I have no idea. Minute of Islands.
I may very well
coming
be
to Switch.
Nice.
Here we go. Switch announcements, guys.
Yes, we are excited to announce that Minute of Islands is out now for PC, Mac, PlayStation,
You know,
and
Nintendo
Nintendo
Life,
Switch.
you are not on
and
top
will be
of
arriving
things.
on Xbox.
No, they stopped.
later
Brian
this
said they stopped in chat.
They did.
Earlier.
Next
yeah.
up, we've got an update.
We'll
from
have to
folks
reach out to
at
them and say, sorry, we didn't see you in chat. And
fine-tuning the
recognize.
zombie parkour of Dying Light
They
2.
were very
Let's
briefly.
throw it over
Cool.
to the developers who are here to answer some of your questions about the game.
Can you tell us a bit more about the video we just saw in the PC Gaming Show?
The video presented in the PC Gaming Show brings you closer to Aiden's story. What he's looking for, what motivates him, how he ends up in the city, and of course, what happened in the old franchise between both games.
Oh, that's a Twitch
This
follower.
Is a lot of important information about the two story.
Okay, so we know more about the main storylines from the mentioned video. How does the game look outside the core campaign?
Side quests are an important part of world building in Dying Light 2. Through these quests, you can decide how the city
Just
will
drop my
look
phone
like
on the toilet?
thanks to the city alignment system, or
That
bring new
sucks.
opportunities for the citizens.
Hey, we hit
This example
700.
is an opera
Only
series
300 more to go.
Developers AMA. Some citizens
Only
will
300
support
more to
your
go.
decisions, some of them will not. But it's up to you to decide how the city should
There's
look.
still time. We still have a post show,
a lot
so.
of game activities prepared
There's
for
still
our
time.
players, but at this stage we wanted to be a surprise for you.
How seamless is the co-op experience? Would you say that the best way to experience Dying Light 2 is with a friend?
It could be. What is cool about the co-op is that it gives you an opportunity to see how the world changes when your friends make different decisions than you. In co-op you can walk in their shoes to experience all those differences. But really there is no just one way to play Dying Light 2. It's up to you guys.
How are you improving the story for Dying Light 2?
I know we all have great fun killing infected, but we also want to give you a deep, thought-provoking experience that will let you be immersed in the DL2 world for long hours.
Lots of Twitch
On top of that, thanks to the choices
Alright.
and consequences mechanics,
Yay,
the story will
Twitch.
be shaped differently depending on the way you play.
You've promised a great open world that feels alive. How is it going?
Yeah, well, as you can imagine, Dying Light 2 is full of infecteds, but it's also full of humans, with their everyday life activities and purposes. We are building Dying Light 2 around the simple rule, ground is death and rooftops alive. What is cool is that NPCs act differently on each of those levels. Also, their behavior depends on choices you make and the way you play.
Holy cow.
Dying Light 2. Stay human. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Dude, that pre-order looks kind of cool.
Dying Light 2 is coming to PlayStation 4,
What is-
PlayStation 5,
The,
Xbox Series X
pre-order
and
bonus
S,
that you
and
got.
PC on December 7th.
No, I got
Revealed during the
different
Nintendo
clothing.
Showcase earlier this year,
A
this
backpack.
next game is a
Oh, here's a skating
skateboarding
game for
action
ya.
platformer. Here's Simon Bennett from Roll7 to give you an
Skater.
exclusive look at Ollie Ollie World.
Ollie board. Nice.
703. Hey, we were at 704 for a moment. God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we lost one. It's alright. Well, we're probably not going to get there, but hey, if we pull it off. Jesse might be busy convincing Daniel that Canada's not a real place. It's horrible. That's horrible. True.
Hi there.
Horrible.
I'm Simon Bennett, and I'm the co-CEO of BAFTA.
I'll stay out of that
award-winning
debate.
studio Roll7.
Hey, you know when we go to try to
Right
get some
now,
stuff,
We're working on
Could get a new
Ollie
tie.
World.
Yeah.
It's our stunning action playthrough. You're going to meet
Oh,
quirky
that could've been
characters
rough.
on a
I'm
magical
curious.
road trip through Radlandia. And of course, Add a
I'm
ton
sure
of
they
new
have
skate moves.
No, I'm
into
not.
your trick bag.
Well,
Oh.
tie-dye.
As a studio, we've spent.
I'm guessing that's a no.
decades
Since I came out with tie-dye
games.
first.
They transport you into a state of total focus.
They have
and
lots of
immersion,
tie-dye.
and it's something that we very much continue to build on with Ollie Ollie World.
Well, they get confused.
If you've played previous games in the series, you're probably pretty aware that you're going to slam a bunch before you succeed. So for players who want it, that challenge is very much
How
still
about
there.
one of these?
New players will be happy to hear that the
no,
game
that's
will
what I was
welcome
thinking
you
you were
with
talking
open
about.
arms
Yeah,
and ensure that we
I don't know where I
can
clipped the
in
mic,
no
though.
time. Ultimately,
cool.
we've managed
But
to
they're
make
cool.
But if anybody
You
gets-
were both.
and
We're
if-
both.
And if anybody gets that reference,
when you finally nail
That's
that
true.
line,
just based off of what I just
it
said
tastes
there.
just that much sweeter.
I mean, that would look sharp, I think, too.
Yeah,
There's just
no,
so much more
for sure.
flow
That
to
would-
the
that
game.
would be.
We've even added
Only
grabs,
$11.
wall rides,
Not bad.
firecrackers, split routes, right to left skating, and a host of insane tricks.
Somebody's already liked the Logan's already liked the day 3 streak.
Mechanically distinct areas just
Is he?
Yeah.
packed to the brim
You know what?
with fantastic
I never thought about doing that.
quirky
You
characters,
guys,
beautiful landscapes,
why are we not setting up notifications for future streams right now while we're live?
Ollie Ollie
Like
World
while
is
everyone's
on
here,
PS4,
go like the
PS5,
stream.
Xbox
There we can
One,
get a
Xbox
couple hundred
Series
likes,
X,
right?
Nintendo Switch, and
Where is
PC
it?
this winter.
1, 2,
Make sure you
3.
wish list it now.
Here we go. Everyone, go like the day 3 stream for tomorrow and get your notifications set up. Let's get a link. Let's get a link up in here.
Next up, we've got a new game from the team at Odd Bug Studio, creators of PSVR's The Lost Bear. This animated story
boy,
trailer
I've
will
lost track of
introduce
this
you to the world
game
of
show.
Tales of
Yeah, I know.
And something tells me you might
They are showing a lot of games, and a
Yeah,
lot
they
of them
are.
are coming to Switch.
Which sucks that we weren't paying attention.
M-rated.
For centuries and
Definitely
longer,
coming to Switch then.
rats have fought tirelessly
Wait,
to repel the
M-rated. I love
incessant
M-rated
frog
cartoon games.
invasions.
Oh, okay,
Peace
that explains
was
it.
only ever short-lived. Until finally, a
That
young
rat just
monarch rose to power.
stabbed that frog in the throat.
King
Whoa.
Rattus, first of his name, unified the rat kingdoms under
Look at that. You just asked, and it's already at 30.
and his kind.
Yeah, dude.
Back
Talking
to
about
the
other people
ancient
in the
swamps
chat.
From whence they came. Crops
Talking about.
prospered.
We should probably do that for the day 4 stream too, guys.
Oh, Lord.
Climbed ever higher toward the sky.
The Nintendo stream.
But as time passed, King
Because
Rattus
obviously that's a big one too. That's like the big one for us, right?
once more.
Yeah,
His people
7 a.m.
grew anxious.
Guess the E3 starts an hour
claiming to
earlier.
perceive a faint odor in the
You just
air.
realize that?
Yeah.
Greenward had returned with a ferocious vengeance, amassing an army of unfathomable scale. He burned everything in his path towards the Crimson Keep.
Here we go. I'll link to the day 4 stream as well.
Which one, Dodgeball Academy or Academia?
Barely able
It looked
to
interesting.
hold the crown. He had little hope wielding a
Because I noticed on day 1 we had 300 likes ahead of time, and we kicked off with 700 plus people watching.
Yeah.
So maybe like YouTube will throw us out to more people if we have a lot more likes to start. In fact, how many people do we have here? 324? Tell you what.
Oh boy.
Tell you what. This is achievable if everybody works together. If we get our day 3 and day 4 streams to 300 likes each.
Anyway, in Tales of Iron,
I'll do the Skyward Joy-Cons too. Because it's going to be really hard to get to 1,000 on our current stream. Yeah, so either we get to 1,000 likes on this one while we're streaming, or all 320 of you go like our day 2, or day 3 and day 4 streams that haven't happened yet, and get them up to 300 each. That's possible. We have enough people here right now to do it. This is not like impossible.
I'll even help.
This is not impossible. This one is much more realistic to hit. In all honesty, based on our current viewership. Much more realistic to hit.
And mob and mafia in different time periods. It's going to be great.
And I linked them up.
Settle in, babies.
And if mods want to grab links to them and throw them back at people again, because I feel like that's what's going to get YouTube to toss it out, because YouTube algorithm, right? You can also set up your notifications when you go there as well. Hit the set reminder button. That's optional though. But I would appreciate it if you did do it, because then that will remind you to be here for the biggest events of E3.
Yeah. Freaking eroticism. I love this game. Lust from
That is actually achievable. For sure. I gotta check something here.
first responders.
Something that was
this
supposed to
game
happen today, but it
is
might
my
not happen.
childhood fantasy come to life.
A certain leaker.
This game took me
That was supposed to
totally
leak
by
a certain
surprise.
something today.
You're trapped in the wilderness, freezing,
I
hungry.
don't think he
You
has.
start to go a little bit insane. Man, you start seeing all kinds of crazy stuff out there.
Whoa.
Winter Survival
Whoa.
Simulator,
Whoa.
it's coming soon. Have a
No,
great
he hasn't yet.
E3. Have
He's
a
probably gonna
great
drop it like tomorrow morning or the morning of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is Jaffe drinking on the job?
I have no idea.
No, that was the thing.
Thanks to
great.
David Jaffe. And check
We were
out
83
GamesRadar.com
on day
for
3.
more about movie games upcoming titles.
We're at
This next presentation comes from the folks
100
at
plus on day
XSEED,
4.
the makers of Story of
Come on,
Seasons
guys,
and
all
Doom
band together. We can do
Here's
it.
a look at their most exciting current and upcoming
We can do it. Get our day 3 and day 4 streams at 300 likes each, and I'll give away Skyward Sword Joy-Cons right now to everyone in the chat. Well, not
No,
every single one of
God.
you. Not every single one of you get one, but.
Oh Lord.
But
don't go there.
But I mean, if I'm gonna say something like that, then we best be shooting for the moon. 5,000 on each stream.
Yeah.
No, but no. We'll give away a set. One set
Two.
of Skyward Sword Joy-Con to someone
Somebody
in the chat.
There we go. Much better.
Not on your end. The host mic had too much. Yeah, sometimes that happens. And the thing is, we have the volume turned down on our side, but when the gain's turned up, they start to distort, and that's on them, you know? It's kind of a pain in the butt. That we can do. I mean, day 4 is the big one. That's the big one.
Sonic by the best. Yeah, Sonic Colors was showing.
Yes. Yes, it was. Yep. They did show it during this event. Hey, they're both over 100. Creeping up. Let's go. 200 more to go on each one, and we have more than enough people here to pull that off.
Interesting. What?
We have 300 people, and some of you have multiple accounts. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Let's get those things liked. Like our day 3 and day 4 streams, if we can get them to 300 likes each, I will give away a set of Skyward Sword Joy-Con right now. Story Seasons. Room Factory 4, baby. Controller giveaways at the end of the Future Game Show. How do you get the Joy-Cons? You have pre-orders. Hada. Hada. Yeah, the giveaway thing. The giveaway thing forces a timer. That's why you see like, oh, giveaway goes till 10 o'clock tonight. It forces you to have a time on it. So that's why you see the controller thing big. Oh, but the prior, yeah, it's just a thing the thing forces. I don't know how long the show is. It could be another 3 hours. I have no idea.
Yeah, we don't know.
We have no clue.
I would have assumed it would have been done 4 minutes ago, but.
Clearly 7 was not the time. I'm not complaining, more games. Alright, see where we're at on likes. Refreshing them. 116, uh-oh. Oh, hasn't budged. Oh, halfway there. Uh-oh, I think the likes went down. Here we go. Let me make an announcement in the chat. I'm going to post the links right now. If we can get day 3 and day 4 E3 streams to
This next game is a
300
hack and slash
likes
RPG with twin stick
each,
shooter elements set in a
we
retro
will
sci-fi
give
world.
away
Here's a new
one
gameplay
pair
trailer
of
for Batora,
Skyward
Lost Haven.
Sword Joy-Con right now. Here is day 3, day 4. That's right? Oh, wait, no, that's the other way. Whoops. Well, either way.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
4. Oh, damn. If we get
Batora Lost Haven is coming soon to PC and all current console platforms. And you can sign up to play the closed alpha when it launches on July 21st now.
Let's slow things down a bit with a look at the next game from the creators of 2 Point Hospital.
Oh, wait, I think I saw something about this a few weeks ago.
No, you didn't. Here's developers Mark Webley, Ben Huskins, and Gary Card to tell you all about it and give you a first look at gameplay.
Boom! What? I'm gonna replace the pin message with that so you guys can have access to those links. There you go. Access to the links is up right now.
Point Campus. Interesting. Okay.
When we're thinking about what we're going to
Oh, you didn't see this before. They had this at Summer Game Fest. I think you'd like this game.
Was something we just kept coming back to. It's a really rich topic. So people who haven't probably heard of 2 Point Studios may think, oh, schools, that's really dull. Well, hospitals, if you've seen our previous game, isn't about healthcare really. It's a wrapper. You know, we call it 2 Point.
I pinned it now, so there's links to the Day 3 and Day 4 stream. They get to 300 likes each. We'll give away a pair of Skyward Sword Joy-Con right now. Right now.
The important thing was for us to give.
And don't worry, we'll get those controller things done when this is done. Eric's interested in this game. I figured you would be. We're also 8 subscribers away from 70,400.
Brush, for example, which allows you to drag interesting
You know,
shapes.
only
If you want to drag a
29,608 away
So it's really simple.
from being to being confirmed. No, we're at 70,000. So 29,608 subscribers away from being official.
Between 2 Point Hospital and
Having a
Campus
check
is
mark,
that
which
we're
is funny
spending
because there's channels with
a much
less that
longer
have check marks, but I
period
feel like they're
with our
just, I don't
What we
know,
wanted to do with
have a
campuses
connect.
Make you care about your university.
Check and check, done and done.
Or they lost a whole bunch of subscribers.
Ooh, Goofball Gamer set his alarm, set notifications. That's even better. Ooh, 179? Ooh. Ooh, how's one at 179 and one at 154? That doesn't even make sense.
Boring stuff that made you go to sleep at school. It's going to be
We can do it.
They haven't got there yet.
You said US. Well, you said USA's got almost 1 million subs. You better be verified.
That was 2 Point Campus, which is coming soon to PC and all current console platforms.
It requires, it's not 20,000. We're not at 80,000, guys. You gotta have 100,000 subscribers to even get verified.
Leo to tell you all about
According to
Project
YouTube, anyway.
Ferocious.
Sure.
Hello, my name is Leo.
Yeah, who isn't doing it? Let's go. I don't know. I wonder if there's like, does this prove there's like 200 people that are here that just like turn the stream on and watch away? Well, thank you, by the way, for the watch time.
right.
But it's also like, oh, damn.
I've been doing game dev for about 12 years with a big passion, and I've been working on this project for about 2 years. It's the first project
tried, guys.
I decided to show to the
We're
public.
still going. There's still a shot. We're almost at 200 on one of them.
I'm very proud to present it to
The other one's creeping up there. So we're almost at 200 on each. If we're almost at 200 on each, then 300 is possible. We have enough. We have the power. 18,000 more subs to get to 1 million, probably. Yeah, I know, Varum Verby. I stayed all day both days and I'm going to do the same for all of you three. Logan LeBlanc.
Nice.
Talk about a super fan. I have the power! Oh, that's funny. Oh, we're 6 subscribers away now from that. Yeah. Oh, baby. I'll tell you how many we gained today. Hold on. Refresh this. Ooh, what's this? Shooter game? Bugs? Dinos? Dinos. Is this Turok? Every time I see guns and dinos, I think Turok. Maybe there's really big bugs. Maybe it's just really big bugs.
Yeah, possible.
Oh, yeah, wrap that up because it's that easy. Oh, Project Ferocious. 2023, man, that's a ways away.
Project Ferocious
So we've gained 97 new subscribers today on the channel. Thank you so much for that. 35 new members, 25 super chats. You guys are awesome.
Next world premiere asks,
Andy hits us
what
with
if
oof.
Doom Guy had a
Not the
drunk
kind of
one-night
E3 leaks
stand
you
with
want.
Super Meat Boy?
Are you talking about? Are you talking about my pipe bursting at my house?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was not exactly the kind of E3
If
leaks.
that's
I
what
want.
they're talking about, that's definitely true. Definitely not the kind of leaks you want for E3. No, not wrong. I don't know if that's possible.
What?
Jeff just asked if he can take the signature on the back of his Eagle box. You gotta ship it here, ship it
It's possible, yeah. We can ship it here first. Yeah, it's possible, yeah, sure. We'll have it shipped to our house and then we can ship it to you. Totally.
Let me mark that down.
Because there's some people.
Let me
No
mark
one's
that
won an amiibo yet.
No. Yes.
Oh, Jeff ruled it.
Yeah, Jeff did.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the extra one. Yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna bold that.
Forgot.
Nope.
But yeah, we'll ship it to our house and we'll ship
When
it to
it
you.
stops defying gravity and launches
I know there's people that like never open those amiibo boxes and stuff. So
on PC this summer.
absolutely, man.
Up
No problem.
next, we've got
We got it.
another world premiere.
That might have been how it was
This
going to work
appearance at
anyways.
Dahlia
It
View
might have been
is a
shipped here first
story-driven
anyways. So.
detective thriller set in 1950s England. Let's find out more, shall we?
With 300 viewers, we should have had the goals by now. You would figure. But not all 300 care. We did hit 200 on the one. We're at 168 on the other.
22nd of June, 1954. I've solved many a case.
Jared Krinsky, if you win a physical item, there is an option for us to sign it for you. Like we're giving away 3 of these things right now
If you want to sign a box,
at the
you
end
wanna
of this
sign the
future
controllers.
game show, and we can sign them if you win, if you want the boxes or the controllers themselves or whatever. Because we already signed the Power A controller. We signed a bunch of things. I was actually surprised. Have we signed almost a majority of the physical items at this point?
She has the same look in her eye that I used to have.
I'd say half.
I mean, do we ever figure out front or back of that shirt?
No, not yet.
He didn't say
Amanda
it.
hasn't gotten back to me on that one, I don't think.
I know she wanted that signed too.
Oh, back.
Back. Okay.
Yep, she did. She just got back to me. An hour ago.
Yes, I'd love anything I win signed. Cool. Just made a second channel. Yes, Andy, we're not talking about this one. We're talking about day 3 and day 4. Pinned comment. If we can get those to 300 likes each,
The truth is,
we will give away the Joy-Cons as well.
take
It's
There-
either
it's
1,000 on this stream.
Both links are in the pinned
Yeah,
comment.
either 1,000 on this stream or 300 on each of day 3 and day 4 that we have set up already. I have a theory with YouTube that they suggest our videos more when we have more likes on them before it starts.
Which is weird because
It's just because we peaked
haven't-
super high right away and then came down and settled at 500. And we were at 500 for a lot of this stream for a long time, until basically until Xbox was done.
I think.
And with that,
Didn't we
we're
have
at
something
the
right
end
away
of
at the
this
beginning that
year's
kind of
Future Game
No.
drove away the
Whoa,
traffic, or what was it that?
Surely this.
Nothing.
This
We
can't
were
be
all good.
right. I mean, it's an
They just went
E3
away?
showcase.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nope,
So,
sorry, Troy, that's
one of those things, and on Nintendo's Day, peaking right away would be great.
Yeah, well,
And on Nintendo's Day, I am going to have, planning at the moment anyway, to see if it works, an actual countdown timer to when Nintendo starts. So because people, when's Nintendo start? When's I got you. We'll have a countdown timer in our stream for it. I hope. I've had some issues with some countdown timers, but I'm going to try really hard to get one working. But Nate, you have a countdown timer at the beginning of your stream? Yeah, but when you change scenes, it resets it. And I don't want one that resets. What would you do if we got 1,000 likes and 300? I guess we give away 2.
wow.
But they'd have to happen simultaneously at the exact same time. Which I highly doubt that's going to happen. Tomorrow. Good question.
My name is Marissa Marcel.
Let me grab the schedule.
I'm 17 years old, and it's my dream to be an actress.
Even though this schedule is not
all we have time
for tomorrow.
That's for today.
I know. But it'll take me to the place I want to be.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Boom.
Just sorry.
Open
really
up. Boom.
Excited about that Sam Barlow reveal. Yes, and thanks to our
Should've
network
replied
partners,
to
Deputy
myself.
Black, and of course all of our many
not really good to do
talented
this, I'm gonna
developers
run YouTube.
and industry partners that have made all of this possible.
I have them on the community page.
For
on
everyone
YouTube,
tuning
too.
in at home.
Well, we hope you've enjoyed
So
today's
tomorrow-
lineup
Oh,
and
I think
mark
we're
your
done.
diaries because the Future Game Show will be returning in August.
I'm
In
Laura
August,
Bailey.
nice.
And I'm Troy Baker.
And this has been the Future
All right, we'll get
Game
those
Show.
controllers drawn here in a second then. We'll let them do their thing. So that's the 14th. Wait, is that tomorrow? Yeah, 14th.
Yes.
So tomorrow, the things that happen tomorrow, we have Verizon is at 11 in the morning. Intellivision Amico is at 11:45. Take-Two Interactive is at 12:15. Mythical Games is at 1:10. Indie Showcase at 2. Freedom Games at 2:30. Then at 3, Capcom, baby, is tomorrow. That's at 4:30. 5 p.m. for Razer. And then a 4-hour post show. You might be wondering, why such a long post show? I'm sorry, what's the next day? Oh, right, Nintendo. Oh, right, we might want to talk about that before we actually get to the day of.
Nah.
Nah, we don't care about Nintendo around here at all. To be honest, it might not be a 4-hour post show. We'll see. But there will be a post show. Just like I don't know if today will be a 2-hour post show, but there will be a post show. Kind of flying by the seat of my pants on some of the post show stuff. Yeah, Verizon? I have no idea. Are they going to show off a new phone? They don't even make phones. I don't know. I don't get it. 214 on the one. Almost a 200 on the other. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we're getting close. And it has to happen before the end of the stream, so.
Gets to 298, 290, 296 on the other one.
And done. Have a good night. I'd hold off. Someone would make an extra account.
Oh, yeah. No.
4 hours of drinking tequila tomorrow.
Oh, boy, that was a
Now we're going to have 10 minutes.
All right. I'm going to draw the winners quick.
Ooh, excuse me, wow.
For,
we're covering the future game show, and
we got about another 10 minutes, I guess, these guys talking probably, I guess, 13 minutes. Probably be 7:30, I guess.
Either way, I'm going to draw the winners for the controllers. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Do we even label these? Yes. Oh, you labeled them on the ball. I know, but hopefully we won't. Nothing. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Wallace and Gromit scared you?
I didn't want to take the bubble wrap off, because if I didn't have to, I wasn't going to.
But very enjoyable to watch. But
Until we have to.
If we have to, we have to.
All right. I've got it here.
Yeah. Here it's got this underwater Atlantis.
Congratulations to the following people.
We were just learning so much about the game, and they were saying that they built puppets.
Is he here? Oh, he's here. Yep. At Robert Jackson. Congrats. Be sure to. Well, I'll email.
So I'm down for it.
At Robert Jackson, correct?
Add him back.
Yeah, it's awesome. It has a very unique style to it, and it's something that will certainly.
I don't think this guy's here.
The animations themselves,
but we'll add him anyways,
kind of fluidity
just in case.
That you don't really get in a lot of games. You know, every movement seems like very purposeful.
We'll add him anyways. He didn't pop up when I was typing it in.
And I think it's going to be
that's not a good sign.
Exciting when that game finally
we still need to get added back.
One of the games that I really love.
And I don't think this person's here either. Got to be added back. I don't think either of those people are here. Joshua Stens or EC Raven.
It just has this vibe about it, like Smash TV almost.
I'm not seeing any ads back.
Was something that had inspired it.
It doesn't matter if you won once already.
Not sure.
You can win more than once. It's been stated the entire time. EC Raven's here?
Yep. Kirby vibes for some reason.
I didn't see it.
It's just like absolutely wild and all these colors and bright lights and things jumping out at you. So it definitely looks fun.
Giveaway prize.
Yeah. There's just so many games. Truly, like from top to bottom.
EC Raven, I got it.
I'm a huge Sonic
EC
fan.
Raven, confirmed.
Colors Ultimate, which was cool to see there. Esports Boxing Club, which seemed just as absurd as
I don't see any other claims.
I put Timber.
So our first one for Robert Jackson, he did not say anything. Or Joshua
Get the email out to EC Raven, and if they haven't replied by then?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, we're going again.
Emails ain't going out.
Okay, gotcha.
Greg, what do you guys have?
Yes, we saw Raven. We're good.
We got you, EC. You're good. Who isn't good?
Don't be shouting over them, all right?
Okay, you know what? For guinea pig parkour, the rules do not apply.
I'm sorry, Abby, I'm sorry.
EC Raven, I'm gonna grab your email quick and throw it in the...
We'll start with PC gaming, all right? And then we'll get over that. I'm sorry. You take the names. You can see.
Should I? I'm strapped in. I can't.
See, that's why I have all this freedom, because then I can do whatever I want. Oh, you want a merch plug am I in the middle of a bit, sir? Am I in the middle of the bit?
All right, let me draw a couple more.
Yep. As a reminder for anyone at home, some merch. Go get some E3 merch at e3expo.com/shop today. Tell them Greg sent you.
All right, let me...
All right, back though, let's talk about PC gaming. Damon, what was your one thing from PC gaming that stood out to you?
Riddle me this, Greg. How is it that the presentation today with the most games that I want to play was the PC gaming show?
Where?
Gaming's cool. A lot of cool stuff
didn't see
happening over
that.
there.
I've been led to believe differently, but maybe
I'm-
you're right.
I'm-
City did. 1, 2,
I'm moving
3,
up.
4, 6 games
Wait,
I want
wrong
to play.
shit,
Let's
wrong.
go with They Always Run.
KFC did. I can look up.
Pixel art
Oh, yeah,
game
you can
for
look at
Bounty
it,
Hunter
look
with
at
3
it.
arms.
He didn't.
Greg.
No, I can't. That's
Think
not
about
that app.
everything you could do
Different
to
app.
catch your bounties if you got a third arm.
I've been saying for a long time. These
Joshua
two arms are
Sten.
holding me back.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I see Joshua Stens. I'm here. Joshua, you gotta at Nintendo Prime, bro.
And, chase after your bounties and take them back to your 2D spaceship. That's great.
Yeah,
Gotta
that does
at
look great,
me.
yeah. And
At
I'm
me,
with
bro.
You, you know, you're coming off of what? Yeah, 30-something
Gotta
games
at
in
me.
PC gaming, another 30 in future games.
That's
There's
the
a
rule.
lot
Gotta
of
at
things to
Nintendo
pick
Prime.
from. But Michael, for you, what stands out?
I don't
I'm
see
gonna
an
go with
app
Citizen
from you.
Sleeper. That game looks
Yeah.
so
Well,
good.
Literally, there's not an
Guys,
app
yes,
for you.
we understand that he may have said that he was here, but you gotta add.
You have to at Nintendo Space
Add
Prime.
Nintendo Space Prime.
As if that's not
Or
allowed.
Nintendo. I think you can put it all one
Well,
letter. Works too.
the thing about this is like it's inspired by tabletop RPGs, and there's a lot. It seems to be there's a lot of.
Like, is he really complaining that he's got to do it again?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, is that really a real complaint that you have to do it again? I scrolled up. I don't see an at from you. I'm not saying you didn't say anything. Rules are rules.
Yeah.
I have to be
There
highlighted.
it is.
There we go. There you go.
There we go.
Got it. All right, Joshua Stens, you're good.
Vibe that it has
You're good.
Is going to be able to garner my
So we have
attention.
one new winner.
Character art though, I was like, oh dang, they look hot, yo. Some hot character. Yeah, look at that.
Is-
Oh boy, damn, they got swag on deck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yo, the anime boy with white slick back hair. That's what
All
I
right.
wanna be when I get.
At Logan LeBlanc, you hear?
Yeah, and probably when I'm older, this is gonna be a post capitalist.
At Logan LeBlanc, you hear?
He is here. He just chatted.
I know.
He's
I
gonna
know.
at you. He's
Gotta
gonna
at
at
me.
you.
You watch it for a second. I gotta.
He's gotta at you.
Email.
He just added you.
All right. All
It's
right.
there.
Let me grab Joshua Stens, who is this email. Got it.
Adventure Time, I believe.
Wow, see,
I know 2 Jakes.
That's what capitalism does to you.
Yeah, right, inserted in there.
Hates it.
Obviously.
Hi, dear friend.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good because
Yeah. All right,
during
gotcha.
the Gamer Show, I
Box
was like,
or
"Ooh, you
the
know what
controller
game looks
itself?
Cool? Icarus. So I googled a little bit more about it
And the
because
block
the
is
one
that
thing that I
person,
like about
okay.
these trailers is that it's cool and everything, but they don't tell you that much. So
Sure.
it's like, cool, you drop down onto what you think is Earth, but it's not Earth.
Box. Okay, can do.
Second Earth, because the first Earth, we ruined it again somehow, because
Yeah.
dang those humans. But it's a session-based survival game that you can play solo or co-op with up to 8 people. You drop in as like this little
Okay.
mission.
Who wants
you
to
gotta
sign?
go around
Logan.
achieving objectives
Logan?
and
Okay.
stuff, chop down some trees, build a house that
Well,
eventually
well,
sets
one
on
that's open
fire
right now.
because that's apparently how climate change works. And then the
What is it?
drop ship
Yar,
eventually
yar,
comes down
yar,
to
yar.
pick you up, and if you
Heard it, or-
aren't there, you're stuck there forever. And I'm kind of a fan of consequences in survival games and fighting big bears. So
Sure.
this game spoke to me. I'm kind of excited for it. I've been playing Raft as my one survival game for such a long time, and I'm like, this is kind of piquing my interest.
I can see that. That makes sense for me. Yeah, what you want to get out there and do because you're a terrifying person. This is a terrifying world. You're just something.
I know, right?
Okay, great. Damn.
Well, I was very excited to see Weeb Pikmin, aka Tinykin. I think the game that stole my heart.
Plenty of giveaways left.
I'm a big
Here you go.
fan of Civilization games.
Let's get digital codes. Well, we can push it. We could always push digital codes to another day because those ones are super easy to do.
Capitalist hellscape that will then inform the rest of the games the panel has chosen so far. And also it'll finally let me conquer my greatest nemesis across history, which is Frankie Ward, as the Carthaginian queen. So
right.
it's going to be a good time. I'm super excited for that game.
Okay, apparently, yeah, and now you have beef with Frankie.
Yes.
Out there on the internet, huh?
Out of nowhere, but look, they laid down the first
All
gauntlet
right.
by trying to attack my civilization. What can I do but defend myself?
Cool, cool, cool.
All right, well, let's move on to future games, and we'll start over here and go back to who do you want to make an enemy of this time?
Oh, it's so
Troy
hard to
Baker,
choose.
Laura Bailey, who you
Look,
going
they're
after?
both my sworn mortal enemies. Blood feuds with both of them. But since Harold Halibut was already taken by Jackie over there, I'm going to go with Starmancer actually because I got some really great FTL vibes.
I don't see the question.
That's because it's a DM Twitter.
Oh,
And then,
to me,
nightmares, things
I
get
don't
better.
know.
Like, it looked like some
Is
zombies
the super
were
chat
invading
option
there
not
as
even
well.
there?
When the undead come after you in
Like
outer
that's
space,
another question.
no one can hear you scream.
Or if it's not working, it might not accept his payment
Couldn't
method.
tell you, Donald.
That's a
Because
YouTube
all that
question.
Bad news bears for the rest of the survivors on that space station.
Sure, yeah, some Dead Space, right?
Yeah.
A little prequel.
Oh, where we at for likes on those streams? Let's see. 225 on the one, 193 on the other. We're so close, guys. We can get another 100 on each. Come on, come on.
It's
Come
a
on.
co-op game where you're two
Come on.
little flightless birds working in a post office for some reason, and all of the other employees are all
The champ. Can you sign the Joy-Cons? I'm going to win Tuesday. Pretty confident in yourself, are you? Are you?
for some reason, and you have like those overcooked vibes where it's like you have to work together in the middle of chaos. Like there was a tornado flying around. There was like I assume poison gas flying up that you had to avoid. As again, two tiny little birds, but it just seems like such a cute little adventure, and I want to throw my other Kiwi partner into the toxic gas.
Yeah, poison gas. Such a cute little adventure. Mixing all of it. Michael, what about you?
I'm going to go with Severed Steel, which is a wild first-person shooter, and usually I don't gravitate towards shooters much anymore. I kind of grew out of them a little bit. But there's something about it reminds me of Super Hot a little bit. There's a lot,
sure, yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of like slow-mo and then trying to assess the enemies and like, okay, I'm gonna shoot this person, slow down, bullet time, hit this person. So it looked really exciting, and I was like, okay, I can mess with this. So, okay, Severed Steel.
Damon?
You know, Greg, I believe video games.
You can't even get through it. I know as soon as he starts the presentation.
I believe video games are for everybody. Jackie Jing cannot take a game away from any of us.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add my name to the list of Harold Halibut fans.
Yeah.
Love the stop motion art style. I love the Wes Anderson vibes from it. The game takes place on a spaceship the size of a city, but it's submerged underneath an ocean on another planet. And that sounds like a place I'd like to hang out. Also, it's a point-and-click adventure, which I grew up on.
Excellent. All right, good. The correct answer, of course, was lake. Nobody said lake. I want to deliver the mail, not in the weird co-op-y way, right? It's 1986.
Oh yeah, there was a male person
This sounds like a dream.
game.
You know what I mean?
A male person game?
Yeah, dude, it looked awesome. Actually.
I'd be in between Ghostbusters and Ghostbusters
No problem, Logan.
2. There's a lot to look forward to in this land, but we'll figure it out. Ladies and gentlemen, let us know, of course, what you liked at E3 today. Hashtag E3 2021. The rest of the time, we are live. You can be on a little ticker. You can have a good time. But believe it or not, there's still more to come here at E3 2021. We just saw a lot of indie titles showcased, but what were some of your favorites? Let's figure out what the favorite indie title of all time was, or at least some of them. Let's have a look.
28.
I honestly don't know.
200. We got them both at 200.
I don't know why you would be in chat jail.
Who's in chat jail?
I don't know.
I play a lot of indie games.
Donald Small says his chats are even coming through. So I don't know.
He could be banned.
Could be banned. I don't know.
Game community. It's easier than ever to make a game, and so many people are now appreciating those kinds of games as opposed to just the games that Nintendo makes, that Capcom makes, that Activision makes.
I try not to play
Buddy,
the
bottle of water. Come here.
AAAs all the time. I mean, obviously
Come here.
they're super fun and great, but you never know those hidden gems.
Favorite indie titles. You already know this. Among Us.
Forest Across the Groove.
Stardew Valley.
Oxygen not included.
Firewatch. Everhood is definitely my favorite indie game.
Ask mom before you open it, because you might pee the bed.
Slay the
Ask mom.
Spire.
Oxenfree is very good. Casey Graves.
Dead Cells.
Being a dad, it never ends.
Oh, there's so many to go through. Hades.
Love Hades. Been with Hades since day one of early access.
Inside.
Inside. The side scroller. That was incredible.
I honestly don't know.
Story is.
I'm not the one.
Grab a new giveaway quick.
Grab a new giveaway quick. Okay. Did we get?
We're still not at our like goal though. Come on, guys, we can do it.
What remains of Edith Finch?
Sally Face.
Shovel Knight.
Hollow Knight.
Night in the Woods. It was
What are we
so
doing?
unique and so quirky. That game will stay with me for a long time. It was a monster.
Yeah,
Celeste.
I like it. Collector shirt.
I'm always gonna have deep-rooted love.
Collector's
for
edition
Celeste.
shirt.
Journey. Obviously.
Ocarina of Time, guys.
Little Nightmares.
You guys ready?
Tell you anything, but by the end of it, you're like, I think I got it all, and that's really weird.
One of my favorite indie games that I've played recently is Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer.
Pretty sure it's something
You'll
like
cry on that one. You get to hang out with little animal friends and
Alrighty then.
the afterlife.
You guys ready for the collector's edition
refreshing, I
shirt?
promise.
Oh, baby.
Just a gorgeous game.
I think we can probably call this a day here.
And days and
I think we just call this a day on this
Okay.
one.
Either way.
It's just E3's little thing.
It's Aaron.
All right. All right. What are we giving away, Eric? Hold her up for the crowd. Hold her up. Let them know.
The OOT.
Now, here's how we're going to push likes.
Oh boy.
To enter, I'm pinning the entry on the other streams that you guys need to go like.
Oh Lord.
Boom. It's pinned on day 4. And I'm going to day 3.
Oh, this is funny.
I'm trying to help you guys out so bad. Like this stream and boom. Boom. You know what? No, hold on. No. 2 giveaways at once. 1 for each stream. Grab another one. What are we doing?
Well, then we might as well go with the...
Haven't we already done that one?
No.
I swore we did that one earlier.
Oh, we may have.
Pretty sure we did that one.
God dang it! Let me double check.
Pretty sure we're doing that. I think we're down to.
Right. Right.
Yeah. We're down to this.
I don't have... No, I think we just shorted off.
No, I'm pretty sure we gave it away. I will double check it. It'll show me a winner selected. Let's give away this bad boy too.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we know we have this
Double
too.
check it. I apologize if we did. But yeah, I don't have anything written down here on my address list, so unless they haven't gotten back to you about it.
All right. So, let me grab this as well.
And again, this is going to be North America only.
Yep.
The shirt can go anywhere. The light, not so much.
So, install.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
What?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind. Oh, and remember to...
So here's the deal.
Remember to...
Day 3 has a pinned comment for this. Day 4 has a pinned comment for this. Both Day 3 and Day 4 are pinned in the current stream. Go there, like each stream. Let's get it to 300, and we will announce winners for
Don't
each one of
forget
these.
to put the glass in the... for glass cannon in the chat with that.
Oh, yeah, we got that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But
I just
first,
put it in our chat, normal chat.
let's do it. Let's do this together, folks. You and me, baby. 1-on-1. And I will double check.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
If we actually gave away that hoodie. I'm pretty sure we did. But I will double check. It's possible we didn't. So we might have another giveaway for the hoodie. But we'll wait. Because we got 2 giveaways going on at once right now. We did not. So we got 1 more giveaway left after this for sure. After these 2. Why are you both wearing black suits? Was it for the eulogy Microsoft gave Sony's funeral today? Yeah, Sony's already got a slate of good games, though. Microsoft needed to have a good one. If they can't find them, Turtle, they don't know how to read a pinned comment.
That's very
Pinned
true.
comment, click on Day 3.
Pinned comment.
Pinned comment, click on Day 4, or tap.
Pinned comment to pinned comment.
And then there's
to
pinned
comment.
comments in those streams to the giveaways. Pinned comment to pinned comment.
I'm sorry, Christopher. Yes, the lamp is North America only.
Yep. Like the video. Over at 251 on one of the videos. Woohoo! Are we going to hit the 300 and get a bonus giveaway today? You know you want to. You know you want it right now. We can do it together as a family. Hello all, finally woken up. Well, Iron, good news for you. Go to the pinned comment in the chat, open our streams for Day 3 and Day 4. Like those streams, and then go to the pinned comments on those streams, and we have 2 giveaways going on at the same time. Ba-bam and ba-bam, right now. Right here, right now. Over me. Let's go. And if we happen to get 300 likes on Day 3 and Day 4, we do an extra giveaway for Skyward Sword Joy-Cons. Ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Very odd. Canons. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Very odd to have 37 people waiting. People are entering, baby.
Yeah.
And they're getting in.
Yeah.
They're getting through. 40 waiting. They're getting through. This one's close. It's at 259.
Yeah.
It's getting there. 230. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We can watch the Breath of the Wild announcement trailer? Oh. Okay. You don't have to ask me twice for that.
Oh, what?
Eric, go grab the Breath of the Wild announcement trailer. Building the hype train.
All right.
building the hype train?
1 or 2?
Breath of the Wild 2.
I mean,
come on.
Never know.
Come on. Images. We got to go with the post show. Get her up, baby. Get her up. Watching the hype. Watching the hype.
And mute.
You can let it go. Unless it's an ad.
Well, I'm guessing it's going to be.
Might not be. Come on. If Nintendo can get nearly 400K likes, we can get 300.
K likes. Wait, no.
Yeah. Come on.
What? Hello, YouTube?
The Nate. Hold on. The Nate reaction version.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, load that one up.
Okay, where do I find?
Oh my God, Nintendo Prime, Breath of the Wild 2, Nintendo Prime.
Okay.
Reaction. I haven't uploaded twice. It was such a big hit. Let's look at how I reacted. Actually, we went up viewers. We were down to 270. Now we're up to 280. Let's look at how I reacted to Breath of the Wild 2. We're gonna relook at this reaction, by the way.
Which one you want?
Which one's longer? Let's do the longer one.
That one? Okay.
Because that one probably has the...
Oh, wait. Yeah.
The Doug Bowser comment.
Oh, yes.
All right, full screen.
Oh, full screen.
It'll get there.
Full.
It'll get there. It'll get there.
Maybe.
It'll get there.
Bueller.
Okay, unmute.
I think it's going to a second ad.
It's okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
If it plays. If it wants to play.
YouTube seems chuggy right now.
Well, this is Chrome, actually. Oh. We went on the same tab for so long, you really should open a new tab.
Forward to Breath of the Wild 2 or whatever, and Age of Calamity
just listen.
later this year, and then followed up by
Listen up.
Breath of the Wild 2, the sequel next year. I wanted to revisit my initial reaction to the game because it's been over a year, and I've thrown the clip in.
Let's go, baby.
I just wanted to kind of re-upload it, bring it back to the forefront. To just kind of, just reminisce in my excitement, to kind of bring you guys up to my excitement level for Breath of the Wild 2. And now, well, Age of Calamity from Hyrule Warriors as well. Before we dive into it, I got to remind people that we do have 2 giveaways going on for a Switch Lite and 2 games of choice for second place winners. To enter that giveaway, go down into the description. There's a laundry list of ways to enter. Subscribe to the channel, follow on Twitter, like the video, comment. In fact, can we get this video to 250 likes? That would be crazy. Can we do it? I think
I was pushing the likes back then, baby.
We have a second giveaway for 3 copies of Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Go down in the description as well for that. There's a gleam.io link.
I've been doing giveaways a long time around here.
/Nintendo Prime. For as little as $1 a month, you get 15 entries into every giveaway we do, including these 2. Good luck, 6 winners. Everything's announced October 1st, as well as our new giveaway then, too. We do giveaways every month. All right, here is my reaction to the reveal of Breath of the Wild 2 yet again in 2020.
Speaking of, before we end this direct, I actually have one more thing to show.
They have one more thing to show? I thought they would end with Banjo.
Thank you very much for watching. Until next time.
What we got? What are you hyping us for next year? What is this? Zelda. Wait, is that Breath of the Wild? What is happening? No! No way! No way! Is this Breath of the Wild 2 or a prequel? What is happening?
They're in their garb.
I know! What is going on? No way! No way! What is... This is dark as hell!